high-quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and good morning. Now, isn't this cool? How would you like to make a sewing machine and make it look so posh, so amazing? Wait. Are you ready? Look, it moves because, of course, I am with the lovely Janie from Bizarre-ology. Hello, Janie.
Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning, good morning. What was the inspiration behind this gorgeous sewing machine?
Oh, I've wanted the sewing machine since the beginning of Bizarre-ology. Literally, I've been begging my laserologist for it, but we call him a lazyologist as well. He just didn't get around to doing it.
Yeah.
But we wanted something that had something a bit different to it.
Indeed.
And most of our items, we put movement into it.
Yeah.
So that's why it took us a while to come up with this, so that the handle moves, the needle goes up and down, and there's a little secret drawer that pops out as well.
I can show you that then. So if I get this the right way, so it's at the top here. Ready? Hang on. Look, pop. There you go. And then you can take this out, pop some little secret things in there. And how nice is this? How it's been decorated. That's beautiful. And then again, you can just pop it back in. Oh, let me just make sure I don't get the. There you go. Around it, pop it back in. There you go, and there it is. So pop it, and then you can pop it back in. Fabulous. And then if we come down to this bit here, I love the fact that it moves up and down. How cool is that? You ready? Da-da. And also, the drawers pop out too. Oh, hang on. There you go. The drawers pop out as well, so you can pop some little bits and bobs in there. So this is fantastic, Janie. It's wonderful.
And obviously, you've got the shelf at the bottom as well. So, I mean, you can use it purely as display, or because we've got the drawers and the shelf there. I mean, you can use it as a little shelf unit and, you know, however you want, really.
Nice. Now, how easy is it to put together, Janie?
Well, do you know what? I was actually surprised because the process that we always use is I might come up with an idea, the laserologist will design it and put it into a 3D format, and then I get the kit with no instructions.
Right.
So I get a built one and I get the flat pack one.
Got you.
It looks like there's quite a lot of piecing because obviously we've got the moving mechanisms inside.
Yes.
But actually I managed to put it together without the instructions.
Oh, good.
So once we put in the step-by-step instructions, and you always get them in photo form as well.
Lovely.
But what I always say to people is put all your pieces out in front of you.
Yep.
And with this one, actually, what I would suggest is putting it together without glue to start with.
Okay.
And then you can see what bits you want to decorate and how is easiest to do it.
Marvellous.
But actually, it's more simple than it looks.
Cool. So this is your blank canvas, if you will. Like Janie says, very, very easy to put together. But then, I'm just going to swap them out because I've got another finished sample. Hang on a second. They're so precious, these. Let's bring this one in. There you go. Move this out the way. They're beautiful, these. Look at the papers on this as well. How cool is this? So you can decorate it however you like. And again, let's have a go. There's the little drawer, did you see? Pop out there. And then there it is, just spinning around. It's brilliant. And then, of course, you've got those drawers at the front and then that lovely storage at the bottom. Right, if you'd like to go for this, it's $39.99. This is how it will come to you. Well, obviously in a bag, but you know what I mean, flat packed for you. Also, 2 payments of £20 if you do want to spread the cost. Item number here is 171276. Right, we're already very busy for that. Yeah, okay, and Meg's just telling me you're already shopping ahead for the next item. This is also another new today. So this is your really handy shelf. I like that. Love that. Nice little play on words. So obviously this is great for your storage. But do you want to talk us through what you've done with this lovely sample here? I'm going to just try and hold it up there. Right.
Yeah, so you can see from the blank one, it's basically the shelf unit, which we've cut to look like a cotton reel. But on this one, what I've done is literally just cut a piece of grey board, taped it onto the left-hand side to form a hinge.
Yeah.
And then it will wrap itself around. So you can decorate it to look like a cotton reel, but then you've got your shelves inside.
Honestly, so clever, so clever. I love that. I've just seen the price. That is extremely reasonable, Janie.
Yeah, we wanted something to go alongside the sewing machine. It was a really good price.
Yeah.
Again, it's a blank canvas, so you can use it quite simply as a shelf unit, or you can go to town on it.
Absolutely.
And make it matching your sewing machine if you want to.
Love that. We're just looking at the other sample. We're loving the papers, but also the fact you've put a tape measure around it.
Yeah, yeah.
That
so
is
yeah,
so cool.
you can keep with that sewing theme.
Yeah.
So keep it in your sewing room to put sewing items on, or decorate it with a sewing theme, or a bit of both, really.
Excellent stuff. So just $9.99 for your really handy shelf. Item number is 212394. Now there are some other items for you to add to your baskets. We have got our plaques. You've got 12 in total. Here they are. You've got 4 large, 4 small and 4 landscape, and we've got some lovely samples in the show that we can show you a little bit later. $17.99, 221107 is the item number. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Also, if you've got any questions for Janie, then please feel free to send them to studio@hochanda.com or via Facebook. Now, if you do need some glue to put these pieces together, we have them. You can get 3 50mm acrylic glues for $11.99. 627605 is the item number. And right, without further ado, I'm going to hand over to you, Janie. Where would you like to start?
Wow. Shall we mention this to start with?
I know. Make
Not
me
a
chuckle.
morning person. Anyone that knows me knows that this time of the morning is not a time you would normally see me. Okay, so what I'm going to start with is I'm going to show you a paint technique on the front of the sewing machine. So all I've done is basically taken the panel, and I'm just going to mix up some colours. So, you know when I said about putting it together without the glue, just to see how everything goes and see how you want to decorate it, this is kind of what I meant by that, because once you've got all your panels separate, you can see what you want to decorate. So say I wanted to put paper on this, now would be the ideal time to use this as a template to cut around and start decorating. So I'm going to go in with, I've got a sample next to me, and I'm going to do something similar to this one. I don't know if we've got a camera on it or not. So this one here, I'm going to do something along the theme of this. This one I've actually used real flowers on. So I pressed the flowers actually in the microwave and then I've stuck them on. But the actual paint technique, I'm going to do something very similar. So I've just mixed up, I've got a turquoise, a green and a buff titanium that I've mixed together.
Also,
and I'm just going to go over with one coat of that to start with. So the idea was to give it a little bit of colour and then to antique it a little bit. So I'll do a little bit of dry brushing in a second, and then we'll kind of tone down the edges with some distress ink.
Lovely colours.
It's kind of, yeah, I just randomly mix them together and what we get is what we get, Alex.
Kind of very spring-like though.
I did actually, when we very first launched and we had the typewriter, I did one of the samples in a very similar way actually, and I thought when I get these back home they can all be displayed together then, because they kind of all go.
Oh, we're having a lovely look at your sample next to you now. That's absolutely stunning.
Yes, like I said, that's got real flowers on it. Right, so I've just gone in lighter at the top there. So I'm just going to give that a quick blast dry, because what I want to do is go over and dry brush a little bit, so a bit noisy for a second.
Not a problem. Again, details are on screen, $39.99 for the fabulous sewing machine. And of course you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20. Item number is 171276. But look at this, so for your blank canvas, but then you've got that wonderful finished sample, totally transformed. But you put your stamp on it, you know, if you want to make it gothic, if you want to make it pretty, vintage, you name it. Back to you, Janie.
Okay, so I'm just going to put a little bit of white out now and change my brush, because I want a completely dry brush now. So the idea is to put a little bit of white on the end of the brush, get the excess off, and then I'm just going to sweep it across. So you can see by doing that it doesn't fully coat. It literally just, it starts lightening the colour, and you can build this up, but it starts to give that kind of weathered look.
Speaking of that, is there any way you could weatherproof it, or not really?
I thought you were going to say, speaking of looking weathered.
No,
talking about me at 7 o'clock in the morning. Rude.
Not at all. No, no.
Well, I know a lot of people use PowerText, and I've not actually tried it.
Okay.
So I would assume, if anyone's watching that uses it, email in and let me know.
Yeah.
But I would assume if you were to coat it in PowerText, it could then, you know, if you wanted it outside.
Brilliant.
But, you know, I've not used it personally, so. But for indoors, the black one that you've got, what I've done is I've put a coat of Mod Podge all over it.
The one that looks like the one, this one?
Yeah.
All right, let me swap them out. Okay, and then we can see this. I'm just going to, there we go. This one here. Okay, we're on a shot of it. What were you going to say, Janie?
I did that with black gesso,
right,
which obviously is matte. Then I put, I'll show, I think in the second show actually, I'm going to show how I did this technique. But then I coated it with Mod Podge, so it gives it that gloss.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And also that makes it a little bit more hardy from kind of knocks and, you know.
Excellent.
Right, so we have on the show some gleams. And we've got our candy shop gleams, which are quite new to us. So I'm using the green one here, and I'm just going to go in gently, build it up slowly.
Janie, what are gleams if we haven't seen them before?
So it's a gilding wax. They're water-based, and they're kind of like a mousse.
Because I was going to say,
they're very soft.
Yeah. Because with gilding wax, you normally just think of bronze, copper, gold and
so-
silver.
Which we have
Yeah.
as well, but these are quite new to us, and they've got like an interference colour as well.
Yeah.
So I can show you, actually, on a piece of black paper.
That would be amazing if you don't
Have a
mind.
look at them.
Oh, they've got a cheeky freedom discount as well, $13.49.
So this is the green one that I'm using here.
Looks neon almost. Look at that. Yeah, nice.
And then the funny thing is, let's just wipe that off my finger. The purple one, because it's got an interference with it, actually when it goes on, looks quite pink.
Yeah,
So if I tip that, you can see.
nice.
And then, but then the pink one, when it goes on, looks quite violet.
It does. Oh, that's interesting.
So yeah, and obviously I've put that on black, but
Yeah.
there we go.
That's it.
That's the angle. But also on the next demo, I'm going to paint with them as well.
Great.
Because you can water them down and get a nice fine detail.
Do you happen to have the gold and silver to hand as well?
I do, she says. I have gold, bronze, silver,
Excellent.
and should have the other one somewhere, but right, let's have a look at those.
Thank you, if that's all right, just so
That's
then
all right,
people can
yeah.
shop ahead then.
So there's the silver.
Yep.
I'm not sure, I'm sure I did have the other one with me, but I don't know where it's gone. That's the bronze. I'll pick it up and show you properly in a second. And you don't need much of these.
No.
When I'm using them, what I tend to do is when you dip your finger in, then you scrape it onto the edge
Right.
to get the excess off.
Way, look at that. That's beautiful.
But they've got a lot of a lot of pigment in them.
Yeah.
So that's why when we water them down to paint with them, you still get the really nice metallics come through.
Fabulous. Thank you.
So now I've got all sorts of colour on the finger.
Sorry.
But the idea with this is just to get a little bit of that sheen coming through.
Nice.
Because, and I mean, I know it looks quite messy like that, but then you've got the difference between the matte paint
Yeah.
and the sheen of the gleam. Right, okay. And then I'm going to use a bit of Distress ink. Now, I re-inked this yesterday, so I'm hoping there's not too much on there. So this is just a walnut stain.
Yeah.
So just going around the edges.
For anybody maybe that's new to crafting, what do you feel that adds, you know, going around the edges to something?
I go around the edge of a lot of things, even when I'm journaling. It kind of finishes it off and it makes it stand out in that respect. If you're doing paper on paper,
Yeah.
gives it a nice edge. But this sort of thing, you can age it. So if you look where I kind of go around like this, if you're decorating this to look like an old-fashioned sewing machine, if you were to think over the years where people's hands have been,
Oh, yeah.
and it gets a little bit grubby.
Yeah.
So areas like that and around the corners, and I think it's difficult to explain, it just adds that little extra.
No, I can see that.
And everything for me is about building up layers, whether I'm doing a painting or an MDF piece or a journal, it's all building up layers.
Yeah.
And every little layer makes a difference, and it could be a tiniest little thing, but it brings it together. So what I'm going to do now, I've printed these off from the DVD-ROM, and this is from Pictorial Compendium Volume 2.
Yeah.
So we've got a nice sheet of butterflies here. So I'm just going to cut a few out just to stick. Right, what colour should we go for? Let's have that nice pink one. So where on the sample I did it with flowers, on here I'm going to do it with our printed butterflies.
They're not too difficult to cut out really, are they?
What, with my massive scissors? If you notice,
Yeah.
I moved the paper rather than the scissors.
Okay, that's the best way.
Yeah, that's the best way that I find, yeah.
So as you were saying, these butterflies are from Volume 2.
That's right, yeah.
Right. And you can find the DVD on the website. Oh, there you go. Details are at the bottom. $14.99 for that. Oh, good, and it works for both PC and Mac. And it does come with a template. Ah, there you go, we can see that. And we've also got some little samples surrounding it so you can have a little idea of the sorts of things that we've got on there. Lovely. Back to you, Janie.
I was just going to say, when you're talking about the DVD-ROM, the thing that I love about, I mean, I use a lot of paper packs because I do a lot of bookbinding, so
Yeah.
it's ideal. But the benefit with the DVD-ROMs is you don't just have to print onto paper. So I've printed on, again, going back to the sample that's next to me, there's a piece of fabric that's draped over it,
Yeah.
and that's printed from the DVD. I've printed lots of different fabrics, and the best way of doing it is to, you know, you get like your bonding web, you can iron that onto the back with the paper backing, and then it will, excuse me, sorry, it will then feed through your printer.
Oh, brilliant.
So then it opens it right up as to, you know, what you can print on, what you can make with it.
Yeah. I'll tell you what then, while you're just doing that little bit of cutting, let's have a little look at the sorts of things you've got on the DVD. This is nice because you've printed it all out for us. This is great. So first off, we've got background. And didn't you say that you can sort of print A6, A5, A4, is that right?
Yeah, so the DVD itself, there's like a little version of me that will direct you around
I love
DVD. And yeah, you can select to print A5, A4, A6.
Great stuff. There you go, look at all these. So these are the beautiful backgrounds. Oh, look at him. Amazing. And look there, beautiful. Oh, this is fun. And of course you can distress them. They're just beautiful papers. And as I said, we've got lots of different samples with them on. So that's your sort of, your backgrounds. That's just a smidgen. And then here is the elements. Oh, I love the elements. Look at these with the bottles. And if you can see that, lovely. And also we've got like the little tickets and things. What else have we got? There's oodles. How many elements do you know?
Oh, I forgot now. There's over 100 images in total on the whole DVD.
Brilliant.
So you've got your backgrounds, your focals,
Yeah.
layerables and elements.
But of course, even on the elements, like if you break it down and if you know what I mean, you get even more, which is fab. There you go. And then the next one, we've got our focal. Have a look here. Beautiful. Look at that, stunning. Hang on a second. I'm all fingers and thumbs this morning. You've got things like that, things like this. Amazing. Like that. And then also, we've got our I like that word, layerables.
Layerables.
We've got some sentiments, lots of sentiments. Seekers are finders, I like that.
We called them
That's right.
layerables as well because I think all of them are just in black and white.
Yeah.
So it means that you can print off a background,
Course.
then put that back through and layer these on top. So you can have your patterned background with
Yeah.
your fonts on top. Or
Very nice. Oh,
the
look at the
images.
scissors. Cool. And there you go. And then, look, this is just an example of some samples. How cool is this? Got canvas, got a little, I love the crow. Got a little, of course, fabrics, look. How nice. Little bracelet. So it's very nice. So if you'd like to go for, there you go. If you'd like to go for this, it's $14.99. And that includes the templates, which is fab. It's got a little sweet on it. I like that. It's $14.99 and your item number is 895417. Shall I show volume 1 as well? Wait a second. I'm trying to... Right, hang on. Thank you. Here's volume 1. And here is some of the gorgeous papers that you'll get in volume 1. Hey, look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we'll go back to you, Janie. There you go. Fabulous designs. There's just so many, so many. So $13.49 cheeky freedom discount if you are a member. Also, you get those templates. 322-775 is the item number. Right, back to Janie.
Okay, so I've just stuck 3 of the butterflies on, and then all I've done is I've taken the pink gleam, I've just popped a little bit of water with it, and then I don't know if you can see from the, there we go, if I tip it, you can see, I'm just putting a little bit of pattern on for a bit of interest as well. And I haven't done the pink on green before, but I thought, why not try it? Live on air, let's go for it. Pop some little dots around as well. So you really can, you know, keep it simple or go a bit crazy. And like we always say with the MDF as well, if you do this and you don't like it, you just paint over the top.
Absolutely.
Do it again.
I would say this about MDF is it's very forgiving.
Yes. Yeah. There we go. So I'm not going to do any more than that, I don't think, for now. But
Okay.
It gives you the idea,
Yeah.
hopefully. But yeah, you can see the sheen coming through.
That's lovely.
Let's turn it that way for you. There you go.
Great stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, lovely.
Just going to show you as well, because I did that with the printed sheet of the butterflies. I've got a little bit left over from where I printed it onto fabric, so you can see how well it comes out on the fabric.
I didn't realise
In
that printers
comparison.
could take fabric.
Well, what I did was I got some of the bonding web,
Yeah.
you know, it has the paper backing to it.
Uh-huh.
So I cut it to A4 size,
Yeah.
ironed it on the back and leave the paper on there.
Ah.
So then trim your, I mean, this is a nice cotton,
Yeah.
so like quite a close weave. Trim it down so you've got no fraying edges, no loose edges, which when you put the bonding web on the back kind of eliminates that a little bit anyway.
Right.
And then you just put it through your printer like you would with paper.
Ah, that's so cool.
Obviously everyone's printers are different,
Yeah.
so just make sure what yours will take. But I've done
Absolutely.
it with muslin as well, which looked really, really pretty.
Cool.
So I used, again, a piece of A4 paper,
Uh-huh.
and I used, you know, like the removable spray adhesive.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Put that on the paper, put the muslin down on top, and then that will feed through as well.
Good top
So as
tip,
long
that.
as you're backing it,
Yeah.
the printer should take it.
Excellent.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, should I just get ready for my next
Yeah, you
demo?
can do.
Actually, I've got it here. Let's just bring it straight in.
Oh, all right.
Sorry. So I'm just going to do the drawer.
Okay.
I'm going to paint it in black and then show you some more of the gleams and how to emboss the handle.
Yeah.
So, where's my sponge? There we go. So I'm just going to sponge on the front with the black. Now, when you do the whole sewing machine, I very often, like I'm doing now, sponge on the gesso.
Right.
Because it gives you a nice thin coat, you don't overdo it, so it's nice and even and also it dries nice and quickly.
Yeah.
If you are painting the whole of the sewing machine, I would actually advise using a brush, because there's lots of little bits to try and get into.
Nooks and crannies.
Yeah, and if you try and do that all with a sponge, you'll end up with more on your fingers than you do on the actual sewing machine. So yeah, any flat areas like this, a sponge is ideal. But for the rest of it, I would use a brush.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so while that's drying, what I'm going to do, I've got a little circle punch here, and I'm not sure if it's about 1 inch, I would say, and it's the right size for, I get the, let me see, it is 2.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
So yeah, 1 inch. So if you've got 1 inch circle punch, that's ideal for this.
Perfect.
And then I've printed off from the DVD, on both DVDs, I've got like some faux postage stamps.
Yeah.
So that's the images kind of shrunken down, really. So they're ideal to go onto this. So let's have a look. Right, let's go for this one. Cut the base off of that so I can get my punch in. And we'll have a little monkey on there, Alex.
Okay.
Why not? Right.
Oh, and of course we've got your glues on the show as well.
Yeah. They are brilliant. I use them for everything.
Yeah.
Right, so we'll stick our little monkey on there now.
Cute.
Okay, and then I'm going to go around the edge with the gold gleam.
I think that really makes it pop then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put some ultra thick embossing on it as well, so it'll kind of look like it's enamelled.
Yeah.
Right. Let's keep that. So I've got a Versamark clear pad, and I'm just going to go over the top. So basically that just makes it sticky.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to tip. I feel a little bit all fingers and thumbs this morning. It's because I wouldn't normally be crafting at this time of the morning.
Don't worry. And also we were saying, isn't it, this is such an unusual time at the moment, so...
Well, yeah, we were saying it's been, what, 3 months since I've been in the studio, so yeah, it's all a bit strange. It's like a first time again.
I know. Because obviously, as you know, at home, we've got a chat from the other side of the studio. So.
Yeah. So I've just dipped that in, and I'm going to get this heated up first.
Yep.
Before it goes on.
Oh, look at that. Magic, magic, magic. Always love that.
And then hopefully, while that's still melted, I can dip it in again and get another coat on there.
Yep, lovely. And then that's going to be really shiny.
And then one more time.
Look at it go. Nice.
There we go. So you get a lovely gloss on there. So I'll try not to touch that while it's...
Almost looks like a cabochon now.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
It looks really good.
But like you see that I did 3 layers there, and it was just so while it was still kind of molten, dip it back in for another go, and then it really kind of flattens itself out and gets really glossy. Right, now I'm just going to go in with some PVA and coat the black.
Oh, what will this do?
This, when it's dry, will just give it a nice gloss.
Lovely.
So obviously we've used gesso because it's ideal on MDF. It gives you a lovely base if you want to go over, and it's matte.
Yeah.
For this technique I want it to have a sheen to it.
And so is that what you did on the lovely sample over here?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Which we can show you in a minute.
Just a thin coat there. It shouldn't take too long to dry, but I will just force dry it a second because I want to put some gold detailing around it as well.
I'll tell you what then, just while you're drying that, I can show you this sample.
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff. And here it is. Isn't it gorgeous? And of course it looks like, you know, that old-fashioned, glorious sewing machine. Now, if you're just joining in, okay, wait. Have a look at the top. Okay, you ready? Hang on. We're just coming, because there is a little secret drawer that pops out, and then you can pop in whatever trinkets you like. Sorry, there you go. Secret chocolates, are Jimmy's saying. And then pop it back in, like so, and then whoop, there you go. And then let's come down to the next bit. Are you ready? So we can turn the handle, and hang on, let me get it the right way. The sewing machine actually works, which is amazing. Look at that. It's so clever. And then we've also got some fabulous drawers. Now do excuse me because it's difficult doing it from this angle, of course. So you can pop your drawers. There's another one there. And then down at the bottom we've got somewhere to store for you. How cool is that? So this is your blank canvas, easy to put together, but it's just lovely. If you know anybody who adores sewing or the old-fashioned sewing machines, and as we're seeing, you can decorate it any which way. 2 payments of £20 if you want to spread the cost. 171276 is the item number. Here's all the bits that you'll get, easy to put together, so it'll arrive to you nice and flat packed. There you go. Then the next item, another new today, goes together hand in hand, It's called the really handy, lovely storage box. And of course it's made to look like a lovely spool. There you go. So this is your blank canvas, but then you can see, there you go, nice storage, but then you can see the different types of things you can do with it. And here you are. Isn't it gorgeous? Look, with the, what's it, tapes? Tape measures, that's the word. And then what Janie's done here is, hang on, let me try and hold it properly. She's used a bit of grey board and wrapped it round, lots of material, and so it looks like a reel, doesn't it? And then if I open it up, you've got your storage inside. So clever. Janie's brilliant. And it's only £9.99. Bargain that. 212394 is the item number. Something that you haven't seen. Now, these are the plaques. Most of them have been decorated up. They're a combination of volumes 1 and 2, actually, of the lovely DVDs. But what you're getting here is 4 large plaques down there. You've got the 4 small plaques. You can see either side. There, oh, there and there. And then you're also getting 4 landscape, which are these ones at the top. £17.99, but don't they look fabulous decorated up? 221107, and look how beautiful they are. Again, just to say, you know, of course with MDF you can stamp onto them, you can get your decoupage papers onto them, but a lot of these samples do have papers from volumes 1 and 2, so check those out on the website. So this works out at £1.50 per plaque. That is very good indeed. Right then, we've got some more items you can add to your baskets. We've got the gesso. You can go for the black and white. They do come together. Big pots as well. 225ml, £15.99 is the price for both of those. 174383 is the item number. Then also busy for the gleams. I love these because I've never seen this sort of gilding wax as in colour, if you know what I mean. Really pretty, candy shop colours, and it's £14.99. Or £13.49 if you're a Freedom member. We're nearly a third of the stock gone. 694621, and then volume 2. Let's have a look. There you go, Janie's Compendium. Works with PCs and Mac, and you also get the templates. £14.99, 895417. Right, back to you then, Janie.
Okay, so I've dried that off, so there's just a very slight sheen.
Look
on
at
it
that,
now.
yeah.
You can see the difference. And then I'm just going to take a little bit of the gold gleam, so tiniest amount, and then I'm going to mix it down with some water. So I'm kind of pouncing it in so that it all mixes together to a nice smooth paint. And then switch to a smaller brush. So I'm not sure how close you can get into there.
Yeah, we're right on it.
I'm kind of loading it up and rolling the brush.
We're totally right on it.
Right, so I'm then going to go in, and you can see how much mica is in here onto the black with the gold.
You're so neat when you do your swirls. I'm terrible.
Well, I didn't know what was going to happen at this time of the morning. Alex.
You are lovely. I adore your t-shirt. I want one myself.
Need to wear it on a daily basis.
We've had a lovely email from Nikki, who's in New Jersey, USA.
Oh,
and
what
she
time
says,
is it there?
Say that again.
What time is it there?
I don't know. What time is it there? That is a very good point. But she's saying that, she's saying, are you planning on bringing back the typewriter?
We will at some stage.
Yeah.
At the moment, Bizarre-ology HQ is manic. We've been really, really busy. And the typewriter does have a lot of elements to it. So, yes, we will bring it back. It will be back on the website, just not yet.
Okay.
So I can't give you a definite time, but yes, you will be able to get it again.
It's because she's saying her sister loves hers because she bought it and she doesn't want to part with it. So I think she wants to get her sister one. Isn't that nice though? It's so nice that we have international customers too.
Yeah.
So thank you for watching.
But it's lovely to think as well that something that starts off as an idea that we design and then ends up over in America. So,
Cool.
you know, it's right, so
I like this. This has kind of got a little bit of a folk art feel to it.
there we go. And then I'm just going to go, I think that's all we need there. But you know how I was saying about layers
Yes.
of things? So that, you know, that looks fine.
It looks
like that.
amazing.
But then I'm just going to go back into the gleam and I'm just going to go around the edge with my finger. Like that.
Oh, that really finishes it off.
And then it just pulls it together.
It does.
So sometimes it's knowing when to go that extra
Yeah.
step with something.
Yeah. That's, do
There we
you know,
go.
it looks so ornate, so pretty.
But yeah, it's, I mean, you can see, like I said before, how much mica is in that. If I tip
Yes.
that like that,
Yeah, brilliant.
and you know, that's watered down and I used a very small amount. I mean, I've still got some left here to use.
Yeah.
So, you know, you don't need to use much at all.
Fabulous.
And then do that as little trims over the whole thing.
Indeed.
I mean, that, yeah, that looks lovely.
Do you need a minute to reset? Are you carrying on?
It's up to you. I can go straight into the next one if you want me
Miss
to.
Meg says if you want to go straight in, that would be good.
We'll do that. So I'm just going to show you. So this is the wheel from the side.
Yeah.
So we're going to gesso this again, and again we're going to use the ultra thick embossing
Oh, yes.
and the gleams.
Yep.
It just shows you another technique with the same items.
Excellent.
Okay, so again I'll go in with the sponge, and I only need to take this out of the lid as well. I don't need to be dunking it in and then getting it all over my fingers. Saying that, I've normally got paint and all sorts all over my fingers. And it's
Don't need nail varnish, just all the paints.
I tell you who's going to be noticing a real difference with me coming up here after 3 months as well.
Who?
My little doggies.
Oh.
Because they've been used to having both me and my husband
Yeah.
at home every day.
Yes.
So I mean, I normally work from home anyway, and they're my little studio assistants.
Oh.
But hubby's been at home as well, and now I've had to come away for the day. They'll be like, "Where's she gone?
Yeah,
She's left me."
they are definitely saying that a lot about pets, that they're like going to be sort of like, oh, I've really enjoyed having mummy and daddy home.
Yeah. Like I said, I normally work from home anyway, so they're normally in the studio with me all day.
Yeah.
But routines get messed up, don't they? It's like with hubby being at home as well.
Yeah.
I've been through weird stages as well, like to start with, because I design things as well, I just couldn't get the creative mojo going. It was just, I felt a bit flat with everything.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden I started getting these ideas, and it was almost like...
You got your mojo.
Yeah, but it was like, you know, even though you've got all this time, there wasn't enough time to do all my ideas.
I got you. I do. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? The lady in New Jersey's emailed back and she says it's 2:30 in the morning.
2:30 in the morning. Well, actually, I would normally be up at 2:30 in the morning over here. So that's dedication watching us at that time.
Yes, we appreciate it. Thank you.
So you know what I was saying as well about using a brush on some of the items instead of just the sponge. So that's what I'm doing here, just to get into these little bits.
Yeah.
And also, this is when I was saying earlier about putting it together without gluing it to start with,
Right.
to see what you want to decorate and how you want to decorate it. So this is something that you would probably want to paint before it's put together,
Okay.
because I mean, I did it when they were together, but then you've got the little bits in behind to get to, and you can do it.
Yeah.
But it's easier as long as you don't get any paint on any of the bits that fit together.
Got you.
So any of the notches, anything like that, you don't want to get
No.
any paint in around any of that.
I've learned the hard way with that. And then it wouldn't fit, and I'd spend all that time.
You can sand it back a little bit
Yeah.
to make it fit, but you know you don't want the hassle of that, do you
No.
really? Right, I'm losing everything that's right in front of me, Alex.
That's the sort of thing I do.
I'm going to go over. If this was still wet, I wouldn't need to do this. because the embossing powder would stick to the gesso, but it has sunk in a little bit. So I'll just sprinkle this over. Now with this, you know when I did the little handle, I did 3 coats because I wanted it nice and glossy and nice and smooth.
Yeah.
I don't want this nice and smooth. I want texture to it.
Okay.
So I will probably just have this 1 coat.
Right.
So again, it shows a different way of using the same product.
Oh, here we go. My favourite thing. There it is. I love watching it creaking along. It's very pleasing to the eye, this. So have you got lots of ideas for what you're going to bring to us next, Janie?
I can't hear you.
Bless you. This is the what we have to. It's weird how life's changed, isn't it? So I'm the other side. Well, the other side of the studio, and we sort of end up having to shout a little bit. There we go.
I was in my own little world of embossing. Then that's like, is she talking about? I can't hear you, Alice. Right. So you'll see the difference.
Yes, lovely.
That.
Ooh.
Yeah. So you can see it's kind of got that, you know, it's a little bit bobbly.
Yeah.
And that's how I want it, because what I want to do is create the illusion of kind of old metal.
Yes.
So that means we need 2 different colours of our gleams. I'm going to go in with silver to start with. So just very gently, now you can see it's picking up that texture.
Nice. Yeah, we can see that.
Okay. And then I'll go around the edge as well. So I don't want a solid coat. So even though the embossing powder hasn't gone on the edge, I'm just doing it quite roughly so it picks up the texture of the MDF. So, you know, not to paint it on solid. Right, so there's the silver. So that looks fine, but if we go in with a second colour, so I'm going in with gold here. Just in little areas, and I mean you can keep building this up with different colours, but I think that kind of gives the idea of an old
Definitely.
metal.
And if you do want to go for the gold and silver gleams, they are on screen, £9.99, 529 758.
So while we're here, why not go in with a bit of copper as well? Let's see what that looks like.
Let's do it. Let's do
Why
it.
not?
And the copper comes with the pearl, and again we're just changing the details for that. Again, £9.99, 840 622. Now that's starting to look really fabulous.
And I might actually go back into the silver because we've lost it in some areas. Just bring it back there. But do you see how you can use
Definitely.
the same items? So I've used the gesso and the gleam here.
Yep.
I've used the gesso and the gleam here.
They look very
We've
different.
also used the ultra thick embossing powder on both.
Nice.
You've got 2 very, very different items
Absolutely.
for the same project.
That's so cool. We've got about 10 minutes left, Janie. Did you
Okay.
say you had maybe a plaque?
Yeah, I can do a plaque.
Whichever you fancy.
So let me just move this out of the way. Right, what have we got here? Let's go. How long did you say?
If you need time to reset, I can show you some samples.
Yeah, do that.
Let's do that then. This way. No worries. You caught me. Right. Shall I swap these back out actually again? If you haven't seen this sample, hang on. Let's just bring that one in. Look again. Feast your eyes on how you can decorate that. Look, how cool is that with the peacock? Don't forget that the drawers come out. Now let's move the needle. Yay! It's just really, really funky, really, really cool. And then, of course, you've got the compartments underneath, or the storage, I should say. Fabulous. So if you'd like to go for our wonderful... Oh, do you want to do the pop thing? Hang on then. Ready, ready. Hang on, I'm going to do this right the way. There you go. And it pops out, pop back in, and pops out. And that will pull out that little storage compartment. So yeah, 2 payments of £20 if you want to spread the cost. They pop out as well. And your item number is 171276. Have a look at the website for everything that we've got. We've got the gleams, we've got the acrylic glues, some gesso. Then you've got your DVDs. You've got volume 1 and 2, and then you've got more gleams in those metallic colours. We've also got the plaques, which is what Janie is going to demonstrate with now. You're getting 4 large, 4 small and 4 landscape for £17.99, which is a really good price. Did we say it works out at £1.50, I think? Yeah, £1.50 per plaque. Right then, back to you, Janie.
Okay. Right, all I've done, I've just used the remainder of the gesso that was on the sponge just to go around the outside of this little mini plaque, okay,
yeah,
just so it colours the edge. I've got one printout from, which one is this from? DVD 2.
Right.
I have to think about it now. So all I'm going to do is cover this and then cut a couple of butterflies out as a 3D image. Let's put this down to the bottom. So what I want to do is miss the notches. That's what goes into the base.
Right.
So I don't want to cover those because, like we were saying, it will then make it thicker and then it won't stand into the base. So I'll line this up with the bottom of the paper and draw around. Like that. Pop that one out. And these little plaques are ideal for, I mean, I could have done this with some leftover scraps of paper from another project.
Yeah.
And they're really nice as well as almost like sending a card to someone, but it's something they can keep on permanent display.
Definitely.
So again, you can do it quite simply. You can go elaborate, decorate one side, decorate both sides.
Nice gift for somebody.
Yeah, so you can have 2 pieces of art in one, really, because if you decorate both sides, depends on which way you turn it. So just pop that one down there.
Cool, we've got about 5 minutes.
Okay. So I did forget to bring my sandpaper, so what I would normally do is just sand around the edge to get a nice even edge on it. Because obviously where I've drawn around and then cut, it's very slightly larger.
Yeah.
So I'll trim it down the best I can. Okay. And then cover the base as well. Now with this one, we don't need to stick it down and then cut the holes out. That's just a lot of faff.
Yeah.
We don't want a lot of faff. So let's just cut 2 strips.
Oh, okay.
Because when the plaque sits on it, it comes right out to the edge.
Right.
So you won't see that in the centre. Okay, so these bits don't need to be covered. So she says, oh, and she's cut it too short. Look at that, Alex.
Don't worry.
Right, let's go again. There we go, pop that one there. And pop that one there. And then again, if you were decorating both sides, if you did them both differently, you could do one side of this different to that one.
Nice.
Then when you turn it round, it will match. And then trim off the excess.
Nice and easy to put together, isn't it? These plaques, just literally slot in.
I said, I think they make a nice change to a card.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you could decorate the front and then write your sentiment on the back.
Good point.
To send to someone and they just keep it on display.
Yeah.
So you can see that those notches are nice and clear now, but there's no faff there. We've just, you know, we haven't had to cut them out separately. I'm going to go back in with the distress ink.
Okay. We've had a question about is it about the sewing machines? Yes, about the sewing machine.
Yeah.
Just asking, do you get full instructions?
Yes.
Totally, yeah.
Yeah, everything like that. I mean, obviously things like plaques don't come with instructions. But anything that's more detailed, you get step by step and you get photos as well.
Cool.
So it makes it easier.
But you were saying at the beginning as well that, you know, you did it without the instructions, didn't you?
Yeah,
So
I mean, I've done a few now, obviously, since we started Bizarre-ology, so I've got a bit of an idea how things go together.
Yeah.
But I do figure that if I can put it together with no instructions,
yeah.
and without having to make a phone call to the designer saying, where does this bit go?
Yeah.
Then once you've got the step-by-steps, I don't think you'll have a problem.
Yes.
I said at the beginning, I thought it was going to be a lot more complicated than it is, because you've got the working parts in it.
Yeah.
But actually, it's quite genius how it's been designed. Good stuff. Actually.
So there you go. Who was that question from? Do we know? Carol. Thank you, Carol. So yeah, you get your full instructions, but it's that easy. You know, you don't even need them, but you've got them. But
like I do always say, I always get all the bits out together, put them like for like, lay everything out in front of you so you can see what you've got.
Yeah.
Look through your instructions and then maybe do like a dry run first, so you're happy.
Yeah.
Because the last thing you want to do is glue the wrong bit to the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Especially if you're using Ara glue, because it's nice and strong. It does its job.
Indeed.
But yeah, that's the best way of doing it, I think.
We've got 2 minutes, Janie.
Okay. Oh look, Catherine's come back into the studio, and I thought I was going to be able to hot foot it with one of the
the molds.
Yeah. She'll know which one I would want. Yeah, it's the peacock. It's not safe, Catherine. Right, so I'm just sticking that one down there, and I'm just going to stick the body of it so that it will raise up. And I've got a little box here of some of the sentiments. So let's go with one of these as well. Let's trim that down very slightly. Now, this one I've printed on some sticky back paper.
Just while you're edging that, I mean, have a look at this gorgeous bundle, and this is, you know, how they've been decorated. You're getting 4 large, 4 small and 4 landscape, and they're just, like Janie says, beautiful to decorate up. They're £17.99. Item number is 221107. Here we go. Oh, I think you finished just in the nick of time. There you go. Perfect timing, Janie. That was excellent. So easy to do. Pop them together, decorate them with Janie's lovely papers that are from the DVD. Now, Janie, you're back with us at 10 o'clock?
10 o'clock, yeah. Time for a nap in between.
Time for, of course, you can have a nap. Of course you can. Lovely. Thank you very much, Janie. So again, do check out your basket. These beautiful, beautiful sewing machines are just a joy, a delight to put your own stamp on. And of course, don't forget the reel. You can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. See you in a minute. Coming up next, we have got Zuri Designs. If you didn't see this last night, you need to be checking out your baskets because it was phenomenal. And then, of course, we've got Joseph Bear Designs.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again. Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh my word, well we knew it would be busy, but we didn't know it was going to be that busy. The launch last night, oh my gosh, I mean, like I'm so excited. Over half the stock's gone, and we had a really, really deep stock. These moulds from Zuri are absolutely superb. You love them, and if you haven't seen it since last night, or you didn't see it last night, you need to take a look at these beautiful moulds now. Now, you cannot get these anywhere else in the UK, but look at the detail, the beautiful, beautiful butterfly. It is superb. And then you can see down here we've got that fantastic bee, and moving along then we have the mould for this absolute beauty. She's a beauty. This is the peacock Splendour. Amazing. And then we've also got our fire breather. Check him out. He is gorgeous. And look at the detail. Look how you can decorate them up. You could get your gilding wax on them. You can get your acrylic paints on them if you want to. But it's super, super busy. Please do get ahead for these moulds. It's only 2 payments of £24.99, and I know they are top quality. They are going to be dispatched from the 6th of July because they're coming from overseas, but 275520. Please do not miss out on this deal. And without further ado, we're going to hand over to Catherine. Oh, just to say hello. Sorry. Just to say hello. I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry, I am so excited.
Good morning, Alex.
Good morning. Very, very busy evening, I know you had. So, as I said, these beautiful moulds, top quality, coming from overseas, dispatched dispatched from the 6th of July, but they are well worth the wait. So, Catherine, do you want to tell us, you know, what you love about these moulds?
Everything. Absolutely everything. The detail, as you said, Alex, is absolutely incredible. The quality of the moulds is amazing. I mean, the silicone that's been used, it carries a special certification, which is the best certification you can get, because these are food grade as well.
Right. These
aren't just for your clays and your mediums, you know, of your other crafting. They will go down to, if you want to put them in the freezer, so you could even put, you can make ice cubes with them if you want. They will go to 75 degrees, minus 75 degrees in a freezer.
Wow.
You can put them in the oven, so if you're using oven-baked clay, you can bake the clay in the moulds. They'll go up to about 240 degrees centigrade in the oven. You only bake polymer clay at 120 tops.
Right.
So, do you know, they're just amazing. But the quality, I can't say anything more than these are absolutely top quality moulds.
Amazing. So please, as I said, don't miss out on these. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £24.99. Top quality, beautifully detailed moulds. Item number is 275520. But wait, it's not just these moulds that we've got on the show. We have also got the it's Mermaid Whispers. Isn't that beautiful? And again, you can see that detail. There's something with Zuri, what I've noticed is there's something very magical about them. The way that they are designed, and you know me, I love anything magical. So you've got your, again, top quality mould, but look at the detail in this finished sample. Look at that, look at the expression. She's got such a thoughtful expression on her face. Look at the detail in the scales, the swoosh of the tail. My word, she's a beauty, isn't she? Now, she has also been really busy. We are 2/3 of the stock gone. She is gorgeous. £18.99 is the price for this one. Again, that detail, I think the look on her face just blows me away. The detail in her hair, you can see every strand. The shell that she's holding, her scales, just beautiful. 051434 is the item number. Then next up, we've got our beautiful blossoming wings. Take a look at this one. I love how it's been decorated as well. I love it because you can pop them onto plant pots. But you can put them anywhere. You can put them onto plaques. You can really zhuzh anything up really in your home. And again, look, I mean, how it spreads its wings. It's the depth of the detail as well, which is stunning. Absolutely stunning. So I'm just in awe of the beauty of them. £19.99 then, and your item number here is 053991. Now, your next set, you've actually got 3 options here. They are under the same item number. So first off, you have got your Lexus the horse. Oh my gosh, again, isn't he good? He's very grand. He's so grand. Let's see all that detail. Oh my word. That is just gorgeous. He's very grand. He's very proud. I mean, again, you can see the cheekbones, absolutely everything. So that is lovely Lexus. Then we have the Rising Phoenix. And here it is. Reminds me of a certain Wizards film. Yeah, you know what I mean? So that's your Rising Phoenix. And then you've got your Swan Dreams. Let's take a look at the wings. Zuri like wings, don't they? I've realised. Animals with wings, gorgeous. Very, very majestic. They all are. Each option is £18.99. Again, just a reminder, everything's dispatched from the 6th of July. 635856 is the item number. Next then, we've got the clay, because of course you're going to use the moulds. Although having said that, remember they are food safe. If you are going to use clay and then food, you do need to get 2 different, or two of the same, and use one for one and one for the other. But here we've got the duo. It's £17.99. This is your Hearty Soft Air Clay. Twin pack, 400 grams in total. 040721 is the item number. And we are 60% of the stock gone. Then we've also got some coloured clay. Now these are on a pick and mix. Now your colours are, you've got your magenta, the yellow, blue, black, red, and the green. You choose any 3 50-gram packs, £13.99, 516165. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now we can go to Catherine. Sorry, Catherine, I was just getting ahead of myself because I want to see how they work.
Oh, thank you, Alex. Right, I do like to start the shows talking about the clay first of all, because we like to think we've got new viewers watching as well. So I do apologise to those that know how to use the clay and what they're all for, but it's well worth going over this again. I am, of course, going to do something with the moulds. We've got mediums on the show as well. We've got some beautiful Pentart products, which we'll be bringing in today as well. I am also going to be using Viva Decor, which will be back in the future as well. Right, first of all, the Hearty clay. Now, you do get that twin pack. If you go for that one, that's 2 huge blocks, 200 grams in each. So that's 400 grams in total. Now, this is a super lightweight air dry clay. When you take it from the pack, it looks a little bit fibrous, a little bit sort of fluffy. But as soon as you start to manipulate that, stretch it around, get the moisture going in there, it becomes much more malleable. Now, what I tend to do when I'm using the air dry clay, the Hearty air dry clay, is allow the air to get to the surface a little bit before it goes into the mould. Simply because when it's very stretchy like that, it will stretch with the mould rather than popping out of the mould. So I have got some that I've been preparing. When it comes to the Hearty, this is a professional grade clay. So it is used by professionals in the cake decorating industry as well, although you don't put this directly onto a cake, it's used for your decoration purposes. But it's great for card makers because it's super lightweight. There's many ways you can colour it. You can either pre-colour or mix the coloured Hearty clay into the clay, or you can paint and use your mediums on top. This is not an outdoor clay, though. I must make that very clear, because I get that asked that question so many times. If you want something to go outside, there's other clays that are available. The only way you could use Hearty on the outside is to use something like Powertex, which obviously is a hardener. So we'll come back to the Hearty in a little while, because we will be using that. We have got as well the Feefo. This is the oven bake polymer. Now I've got our wonderful fire breather here. I've not finished colouring him yet. We just started doing this last night at 8 o'clock. You can see there's a little bit of colour on. Still going to add some more colour. But this is the Feefo Soft. This is the oven bake. Now, you don't need any specialist equipment. This just goes in a home oven. 120 degrees is all you need to bake it at for half an hour. And then, because it's nice and hard and firm, and that is waterproof as well, I could put that into water and it wouldn't affect it. I have used polymer clay outside. The only thing I will say is, if you've got extreme temperatures in the winter, maybe best, if you've got them on a pot or something, maybe bring them in, because plastics and all sorts can be affected by frost. So just bear that in mind. The third clay that we've got on is the Medina, which is a polymer clay again, but this is an air dry polymer, which is very, very different. Now, I find with this that I prefer to let it dry in the mould, because it's quite tricky to work with if you're trying to release it straight away. We'll have a look at that at 1 o'clock. But what is fabulous about that clay is it stays quite pliable, but it's almost indestructible, so you can really bend that around. Again, waterproof, great for outside. If you want to put this onto pots or projects outside, amazing. And of course, you can paint and decorate with your different mediums on top of there as well. So hopefully that's a little bit of information about the different clays we've got. Now, when it comes back to the air dry clay, as I say, I have been drying some off, simply because I know, with it being very, very fresh clay that I've got, if I take it straight from the pack for demonstration purposes, it's going to be too wet. Now, we're going to start with our fabulous peacock, which I know Janie has got her eye on. If you were watching the earlier show, she was wanting to sort of run off with him, or her. I think it's a him, because he's got the most beautiful feathers. And, well, it's up to you how you bring the colours out, but do you know what? I just want to bring the colours out of this. And it's the males with the beautiful feathers, isn't it? The beautiful colours, rather than the females. Now, we have had a question in, actually. Diamond has emailed in. Oh, thank you, Diamond. I'm not going to say what I've just heard. Right, okay. Diamond is asking about the glue. Now, it's a really good question. Somebody emailed in last night as well, and it is a good question. Right, if it's the air dry clay, Then if you're attaching to card and paper stock, a good PVA glue or a silicone glue will work. When it comes to something like a vase or a pot, I have used a good PVA glue. But you can also get the glues from the do-it-yourself places. Quite often you find them in those tubes. I can't give brand names, but there's a lot of them available that will also work outside for attaching to stone and concrete and that sort of thing as well. So if it's something for internal use or something that's going onto quite a regular sort of surface, I would say a good PVA or a hot glue gun is very good as well. You just got to be a little bit careful, but outside I would definitely go for more of a glue or a substance that you'll buy from a do-it-yourself place. Right, now then, I am just putting some clay into the mould. Now the peacock is such a beautiful size as well, but it's not ever such a deep mould, so you're not using as much clay as you'd probably think. I ought to have brought my scales actually and weighed the amount of clay that I was using so we could tell. Now if you're going for the double block, of course you're getting 400 grams. Now what I tend to do is put the clay in there. I'm not worrying about it being overly neat at the moment. Then I will go over the top with a rolling pin, and what the reason for that is I can see just this area here is catching. I'm seeing that's flattening down, but the other areas are still a little bit raised. Sorry, not raised, they're not raised enough. So I'm just going to add a little bit more clay, and the reason I'm doing this is because if you don't compact this clay right down, there is so much detail in there that you might miss some of it. So it's a good idea to really sort of compact that down as best you can. When you've done that, always worth tidying up with a fingertip as well, because if you pull the clay in from the edge so you can reveal the outline, not only will it give you a tidier edge, but it will also help when you release the clay as well. So you can see, if I just push that back, how that was. As I pulled that back, you can see where the excess was. So you really sort of work on that, because sometimes you miss little bits and you don't realise it wants pulling back further. Now, if you do miss any, don't worry, because if you find any little sort of fluffy edges or any areas that you've not sort of pulled back the clay, you can trim it away with scissors afterwards. But it just makes it a lot easier if you do this right now. Right, so what I'm going to do now is release this from the mould. Now another tip I can give you actually is if you want to turn the mould that way up and go over the top with your rolling pin, or just the back of your hand, not the back of your hand, the palm of your hand. Or is that the heel of your hand? Is that what they call it? I'm not sure now. Have I just made that up? Then you can see that again is going to help with the detail being picked up. Now if I just turn that over and pop that down, look at the detail in that. Isn't that just incredible? Every tiny little feather, you can see the detail on the pedestal there. It's just beautiful. It really, really is. So I did promise yesterday as well we'd talk about colouring as well. So I think that's what we're going to do. I have got a peacock that's already been drying. Again, this is air dry clay. Now this I did during the show, during the launch show, so it's been stood in the studio overnight. Now the clay will feel quite dry to touch, depending on the temperature, the humidity, quite quickly. But I would always say give it 24 hours to really dry out, because if there's any moisture in there, you could find, especially when you're painting, that you will start to flatten down a bit of the detail. So, right, now one of the questions that I've been asked as I've been putting pictures on Facebook this week is, how do you get the colour? Something like the peacock frame, how did you colour that? Well, it was very easy actually, so I'm going to show you how I did that. Now I have got my little spray booth down here. I've got another peacock in there actually. This one is polymer clay, so you can hear that. And I've just spritzed that with a pearly wink spray, and that's exactly what I'm going to do with the air dry one. So one colour, this is onto white clay again. You could go onto black, you could start with the black clay because both works, but I'm going to just grab, if we can see the finished sample, that will help actually, just as I find my colour. Pearly Winks is available on the website as well, so you've got an awful lot to choose from actually, lots of different colours. Now I had a colour last night and now I can't see it because I've got so many different colours here. Not to worry, we will go with a different one. Right, I'm going to go with Blue Sea. Now there is a mica in this. I was looking for the teal, but it doesn't matter because peacocks have blue in them as well, and I'm just spritzing this all over. Now you might see a little bit of a resist on the pedestal, and the reason is because before the show I painted it with a varnish that we've got available. I was just testing the colour, to be honest, but it doesn't matter, but you'll see that. Oh, I'll come back to the varnish in a second. Let me just pop that there. So now you can see we have got that beautiful blue. So I'm just going to give this a bit of a dry off. Remember, the air dry clay is already dry. So I do want to sort of blast this off because it is quite wet, but I wanted that overall colour. Now the pedestal, I think you can probably see how it's not picked up quite so much colour. That is because I did put a little bit of varnish on just to test it. So I do want to try and dry this off. But what's happened there as well, it's starting to bring out the detail already. You can see areas where the colour is sat into the feathers and it is bringing out that detail further. Now there is a little bit of mica in this spray, so you'll see a bit of shimmer as well. I can't see a monitor, but I'm hearing you can see the shimmer, which is good. There we go. Okay, now if you wanted to at home, because the edges of this haven't been sprayed, you could spend time and spritz both sides and the edges just to make sure that everything's in place. But of course, when it comes to colouring now, there's different things you can do. Now, I have on the sample used the Viva Decor, but we haven't got that on the show today, so I'm going to work with the Chameleon Pearl Paints. Now, these are fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. We've also got pigment powders on as well. Now, these are lovely. They come in a great little bottle as well. They've got a really fine nozzle. So I'm just going to put a little bit of that on there. This one is called Blue and Peach. So we might not have a typical sort of peacock colour here, but these are absolutely beautiful. So this is the Blue Peach. So I'm just going to start on the head there a little bit more. I'm just going to squeeze a little bit more colour out there. I don't want to put too much colour down because I can't put it back in the tube. Now this will look different depending on the angle, but you can see there how it's starting to bring that colour out. Now I'm going to change to a different colour now. That is really pretty actually on top of the blue. We've got rose turquoise, we've got lilac gold, we've got rose gold as well, and we have the green gold. There you can see them all. Beautiful, beautiful colours. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now you can, they've got a lot of mica in them, but you can also mix in some of the mica pigment powders as well if you wanted to. So I'm just going to go, this one is the rose turquoise. I'm probably going to use all the colours here just so you can see the difference. So there we are, you can see now. I'm just going to bring some of this colour onto the feathers. So I'm just changing the colours as I go down the bird there. I will use them all just so you can see them. Let's go with the green gold next. A little bit on there. I'm not even changing the brush, to be honest, because I don't mind a little bit of mixing. Now onto black, these are going to look totally different again. In fact, I've got a little bee from one of the moulds in front of me, so we'll just dust that with the brush in a little while. I'm just going to add a little bit more of that green, and then I might do a little bit of blending actually. Now there's different ways you can do this. You can really get your brush in so you're colouring the whole of the underneath as well, or you can just kind of brush over the top so you're catching more of the top and it's showing that blue through from underneath. Let's go with the lilac next. Have I used the lilac? I can't remember now. I'm not sure if I have or I haven't. We'll soon find out. Oh, I don't think we have. That is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, these colours are gorgeous. They really are. So there's nothing difficult at all about colouring when you've got mediums like this. Now there's got to be a colour I've not used there. Which one was it? It must be... Have I done the rose gold? Do you know, the rose, the first one I did was the blue peach, I think. This is the rose gold. I've still got a little bit of the blue peach left, so I'm just going to blend that a little bit. Doesn't that look amazing? Beautiful. There is more that I would do to this, but we'll have a little bit of a break as we go back to Alex for a minute, and then I will come back to this. I'm just going to use up my bits of paint and sort of blend those in. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Love that. Okay, right, so I'll be back in a second, I believe. We'll just hand back to Alex just for a minute.
Lovely. So if you would like those beautiful chameleon pearl paints, we are over half the stock gone. Beautiful colours, as you can see, and they work fantastically, bringing out the detail in those wonderful moulds. There are all your gorgeous colours. So what have we got? Peach, blue, lilac, rose and green. And you can see they've got those tints of other metallics in them. Oh, pearls, pearlescence, that's what I mean. £10.99, but over half the stock gone. Item number is 572083. But of course, we've got to come back to this one-day special. If you're just joining us, right, already we've lost another 10%, and we have a very deep stock. We are nearly 60% of the stock gone. What you've got here is your Fire Breather, Peacock Splendor and Wings of Beauty. Don't you just even love the names? Even the names suggest that they are going to be absolutely glorious. So let's have a look. Here's our Fire Breather. Stunning. The scales on his tummy, the way his wings splay out, the majestic look to him. Wow, he is so super cool, isn't he? And then, of course, let's come to our beautiful peacock that Catherine's been working with. It's the tilt of the head. There's something that the designer does that absolutely captures something so exquisite about the nature of the animals. I mean, peacocks, again, are extremely majestic, aren't they? Oh, that's nice. Meg's just said there's a grandeur to them all. Yes, that's a really good word. You know, when you can't get enough words to describe how beautiful they are. And then, of course, we've got our fantastic butterfly. Look at all the swirls on the wings. So elegant, so magnificent. And then our beautiful bee. I just want to tilt that, actually. Look, there he is. Oh, look at him. Wow. Now, these moulds, as Catherine said, are also food safe. You can pop them in the freezer, obviously bake them in the oven. Depending on what type of clay you use, inside the clay obviously could go outside. But if you do want to go for these, there's a £10 saving. They're $49.97. Just to say as well, they're going to be dispatched from the 6th of July. You can spread the cost. So for $24.99 today as your first instalment, we will send these moulds out to you. You don't have to wait until you've paid the second instalment. And again, just to stress, you cannot get them anywhere else in the UK. Only here on Hochanda. So it's going to be fastest fingers first to get these. 275520 is your item number. Again, if you've got any more questions for Catherine, please feel free to send them to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop a note on Facebook. Here's the website. You can see we've also got lots of other moulds. We have got the Mermaid Whispers. We've got the blossoming wings, I should say. You've got Lexus the Elven Horse, Swan Dreams, Rising Phoenix. And then don't forget your clay, because you can go for your Hearty Soft. You can get a twin pack of the white. Oh, look at those reviews on there. Or, of course, you can go for some coloured Hearty Soft. Right then, handing back to our lovely Catherine.
Thank you, Alex. Right, so I've continued painting the peacock there, and we haven't got this on today's show, but if you've got Gilding wax, or I love the Viva Decor, I've got to tell you, absolutely adore these products. The Inca Gold, you get lots of different colours actually, they're not all gold. These are water-based as well, so you can paint with them, so think of the effects again that you can achieve with these. But I've just picked up a tiny, tiny little bit on my finger, and I'm just going to brush over, just over the face there, and over the crown, just so it brings out the eye in a little bit more detail there. So you can see it's really sort of picking out on the surface. Do you know, I'm just going to leave that at that. I think it looks beautiful as it is. It looks really nice, doesn't it? Let me just give that a bit of a wiggle for you so you can see those different colours. There we are. Those paints are just gorgeous. Right, something else that we've got with the Pentart brand here as well. We've got chameleon varnish. Now, a lot of people do ask about varnishing their products. You certainly can, whether it's the air dry clay, whether it's the polymer clay, you can as well. This butterfly, this is one that sold out last night, by the way. That is polymer clay. There's very little in the way of colour. It was kept very muted. It was a different medium that was done before. But there is the chameleon varnish on there. Now, you've got 3 different ones. You've got the bronze, you've got the silver, and you've got the gold as well. If I just, we'll bring the details in so you can see them on the screen. There you go. Now, you're also getting not just the 3 colours as well, you're getting a spray varnish as well, which is very, very handy indeed, especially when you've got a lot of detail and you can't always get in with a brush. It's handy to have that. But the chameleon varnishes, you've got those different colours. They have got a lot of mica in them. So you can see as you paint with them and the varnish dries, the varnish itself is clear, but you're going to get that shimmer effect. So to protect your clay, but also to add that lovely effect, works nicely as well. I don't know if we can see the shimmer on there. That is beautiful. So that has now sealed that piece. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay, I am going to move on to, I know I did start, we started one day special each show. I know the mermaid has been very busy. We used the mermaid in both shows last night, but because it's so popular, I'm going to go back to it again because for anybody that didn't see last night, I am a little bit worried about the stock of this one. So, another thing that I'm going to tell you about as well is the end of call product. Now, this is a really, really useful little product. Now, it was available before. We sold out of it the first time we brought Zuri here. So what you get is a little colour chart. You get a gauge or a measuring gauge there, and you also get your little tool as well. If you're not sure how to mix your colours, this is just brilliant. So what you've got there is on the gauge, you've got these different sort of half a pearl, that's what I'm going to call them, the sort of circular domes. They go right from A up to I. And all you do, if you're wanting to look for a colour, and I've got to tell you, I never know how to mix a teal colour. You can do it here. It's showing you a little bit of the yellow in B, which would be in there. We will do this in a second. A little bit of the blue in E, which is this one here. And then I is your white. So we'll just demonstrate that actually. So I've got some yellow already here. I'll have to have a rummage for my blue. So yellow was, we'll do that teal, was B. So all you do is get the tiniest bit of clay. Do make sure you seal your air dry clay back up. Don't leave it open like I did overnight because I had to dash off home to get 3 hours sleep to come back again. So I just like left everything, which I shouldn't have done because all the packets were left open. So it's not good. Don't do that. You will waste your clay. Okay, so a little bit of yellow in there. Just grab some blue. This one's fine because that's not even been opened yet. Just take that. This is really, really handy. And if you're thinking, well, do you know, I need more clay mixing, then you just multiply. Now, E was the blue, so let's just put a little bit of that in. Now, what you want to make sure you do is top that so that it's nice and flat. That's why you've got that little tool, actually, because you can use that, sort of squash it down, and then any excess you can take away. So very, very useful indeed. So there's our blue. Then we'll go with a little bit of the white, which is I, which is the largest circle there. So let's just take that out. You see, I would not know how to mix teal. I would have put blue and green together, not blue and yellow. So let's see what happens here. We'll take those out. And look at the tiny bit of yellow that we've got there. These packets are going to go a long way if you seal them up, that is. So just then mixing together. I'm going to use this in a little while. And this is going to make us our teal colour, which is really, really pretty actually. If I just bring the chart back in, this is the one we're making. Look at that, that is a beautiful colour. There we are. So we've got the teal. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, look, I've just stuck it to there. That'll come off, it'll dry, don't worry. But what a beautiful colour that is. I'm going to work with that, actually. I'm going to do something with that in a little while. Right, okay, now, when it comes to the mermaid, I did have some ready mix, and I can't find it now. I've lost it completely, so I'm going to have to work with white instead. I did mix a skin tone for the mermaid. I've got one that's dried that I did yesterday, so I'll bring that one in to show you. But just back to the air dry clay, because these moulds are being used in the studio, and you know it's difficult to get the clay consistency just to exactly the right consistency. It could be too wet, could be too dry. Then I do dust out with corn flour. At home I prefer the clay to dry a little bit more before I put it into the mould, so that it pops out without the need of the corn flour. Now with the mermaid, you can see she's got some very intricate detail. There's little curls in her hair. Don't worry if you don't get it straight away. You can go back in and fill. Don't worry about doing it all in one lump of clay. You can use different bits and pieces of clay and just compact it all down, and it will all knit together. I'm just going to continue with this as Alex, I think, gives you an update.
Indeed, I have just got an update in terms of the black and the red. On the pick and mix, they are both limited, so if you do want those, fastest fingers first, as Yanis likes to say, you're picking 3 50 grams packets at $13.99, 516165. You've also got magenta, yellow, blue and green, but these two are limited. Back to you, Catherine.
Okay, right now, I'm purposely making this look messy because there's one or two, I like to give you as many hints and tips as I can. So, what I like to do is sort of do things in a way that at home, if somebody had never done this before, they're going to see the same sort of thing, and then I'll show you exactly what to do. Right, okay, so I've gone in with the clay. I know there's too much clay in areas there. Maybe there's an area or two that hasn't got enough clay in there again. So you can't just push it around with your fingertips. If there's any obvious places where it's a little bit low, then put some more clay in. Go with a rolling pin. You don't need a clear one like I've got, by the way. If it just one of those white ones that you see in the supermarket for cake decorating is perfectly fine. Now what I'm doing here is I'm going over the top, and you can press really hard onto that mould. It is not going to damage it whatsoever. But you can see there how I've got excess clay. And because it's silicone, you can just pull that away with your fingertip. Now, there's only a tiny bit of excess. You could just go the other way and pull it inwards. But this is where you want to start watching out for those little curls. But also, I'll just pull that bit away there. There's one or two little areas where there are posts that stick up. These are the little gaps in between her arms. Now, it doesn't look very much like that at the moment, but they are there. So I don't need those covered up. So I want to make sure that I do work with the clay and find where those little posts are. There's some more there, look. You can see in between the curls in her hair, they're meant to be there. They're the little gaps. So I'm going to continue working with this. I think we've probably found all of the little holes there. I think Alex is going to do a bit of a recap, and then we'll do the reveal once I've tidied this up.
Date on the other clay. The Medina clay is limited stock. Here we go. This is the Medina clay. Oh, I do like the packaging. It looks really posh. Anyway, limited stock. It's $11.99, 641548. Very, very busy show this morning. So busy for everything, but of course especially busy for our fabulous one-day special. Now we also have the Feefo modelling material. You get 450 grams, and you can choose between the white and the black. You've got a £4 saving there. £11.99, 580490. The one-day special is absolutely flying out the door. Now, we had an extremely deep stock, and like I said, you're just loving these beautiful moulds. You've got your fire breather, your beautiful peacock splendour, and your wonderful wings of beauty. So let's take a look at how they come out. I mean, I just want to, can I just point out, where are we on? There we go. Look, you see, look at the scales. It's just incredible. Look at his tummy. I mean, I don't know how they even make this sort of detail in the moulds. And look at his face. I mean, he's just amazing. The cheekbones, everything. Cool. So that's our beautiful fire breather. Then we've got our peacock, very majestic, almost like a dancer, don't you feel? Like the way that he's sort of bending his neck over, so graceful. And then I feel like I want to suddenly do ballet looking at him. And then all the detail into those beautiful feathers. Then we have, and I'll tilt this slightly. In fact, if I tilt it this way, those are your beautiful wings. Wings of beauty with our butterfly. Amazing. And then if I tilt this way, you can see every single literal whisper of his wings on there, even down to his antenna and his little legs. Amazing. £49 and some change, or 2 payments of £24.99. 275520 is the item number. Then, of course, we've got the Mermaid Whisper, and she's also so beautiful. And remember, with these because I was looking at the word freezer, you can put them in the freezer. They're non-stick. You can put them into the oven. And she again is glorious. She looks real. I mean, she looks real, and she looks like she's treasuring that beautiful shell. Then the scales, and then the swirls and the swooshes of her beautiful tail. Her tail is amazing. We're 70% of the stock gone. Please don't miss out on this. She's beautiful. $18.99, 051434. Next then, we have got our blossoming wings. And here we go. Here is the detail. I mean, wow. Look at that. And of course you can use your wonderful paints, your gilding wax on them to bring out even more detail if there wasn't enough detail in this glorious blossoming wings. Use them, to decorate, upcycle. I mean, we love upcycling, don't we? Use them on the front cover of your journals. There's so much that you can do with them. $19.99 for this gorgeous mould. 053991. Oh yes, a quick reminder that everything's going to be dispatched from the 6th of July. And then moving along, we've got options under here. So you've got your Lexus the Elven Horse. I love that. Now Lexus is limited stock. If you want him, you've got to be really, really quick. And look, he's you could always make him into a unicorn, couldn't you? I mean, very easily, because of just how the mane is. And he's even got, looks like a jewel in his mane. And it's like he's got plaits, to make him look really, sort of really funky. And then we move on to the Rising Phoenix, literally swooping into the air. You can see, I mean, look at his claws. Amazing. All the swirls of his beautiful tail. And then next we've got our Glorious Swan. I love how the wings are, just the position of them. Again, there's something. I wonder if the person who does these moulds actually does dance. I would be fascinated to know. There's something about the poses that a lot of these wonderful moulds are in. Now these are all under options. $18.99. Item number is 635856. Remember, Lexus is limited stock. Next then, of course, we've got the Hearty air dry clay. This is a twin pack. And of course, if you get the twin pack, you've got a little saving there. 400 grams in total, $17.99, 040721. Now you get a lot there. 65% of the stock has gone. But it's really, really nice to work with. But remember to close the packet though, because it is air dry. Then next we have got our pick and mix in the colours of the Hearty. You can go for, oh sorry, can't get those anymore, so you need to be quick. Right, so the black and the red have sold out. And then limited stock for the yellow. Blue is also limited stock. And then you've got your magenta and your green. So, sorry, can't have those. $13.99. Oh, why did I do that? There you go. $13.99 for 3. Isn't that good? 516165 is the item number. They will go a very long way. Next up then, we've got our modelling pastes. Here you go, getting both of them together. Cool. They're really nice sized tubs, aren't they? You've got a £6 saving. It's £15.98. I'm just having a little, should I have a little read? Oh, bless. Our Meg is because we've got so many stock updates. It's so super busy out there. So what were you saying, our Meg? Right, so it's got a matte finish, dries flexible, this set. You can layer it up, or of course, put it in one layer, just depends what you want to do with it. And you can also use it as a primer, and you can colour it with pigments. There's a lot, isn't there? It's a fabulous product. £15.98 for the two. Item number is 952065. Now, I love these chameleon pearl paints that Catherine has been using. They're really busy. As you can see, you get the rose, the green, the lilac, rose gold, I think that is. Of course it is. And I love, what's the one on the end? Hang on. You've got the blue peach. So it's fabulous because you've got that sort of two-tone going on, haven't you? When you wiggle it and you see it in the light. Marvellous. We are 80% of the stock gone. I love the idea of, sorry, wrong one, rose turquoise. That's lovely. £10.99 for all 5 of them. They're 20ml each. 572083. Oh yes, right, the pigment powders. Ah, and Catherine's done a little board for us. This is nice. Oh, look at that, how they hit the light. You've got copper, bronze, silver and gold, not necessarily in that order. Now, these, oh, look at that. That is beautiful. So they are Pentart products. Oh, sorry, and you can add them to other Pentart products as well, like your gel paints. Yeah. Nice. And £9.99. And your item number is 892265. Lovely. And then we've got our finishing touches. So we've got our varnish. Lovely. You've got your varnish and your chameleon varnish. So this was like your varnish mist, or like that. And then you've got those iridescents in those chameleon varnishes. Beautiful. £15.99 for that lovely bundle. Item number is 836778. Here's the website where you can find everything else that we've got. Have you seen the reviews for those moulds as well? Very, very good. Oh, and of course the Hearty. Now, again, just to ask if you've got any questions, feel free to send your questions to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop a note on Facebook, because I'm sure Catherine wouldn't mind at all. Right then, we've got about 10 minutes left. Catherine, what are you up to?
Well, we've got to do the reveal of the mermaid, haven't we? And look, I've just found the clay that I mixed in the skin tone, but never mind. I've got one that's already prepped and dry. So just to go back to this, obviously, again, just you'll get to know the feel of the clay. If your clay is stretching with the mould, if it's not coming out of the mould easily, it's simply that your clay is too wet. So just give it a little bit of time to dry. So I know now, because we've been, you know, with Alex for a little while as well, this has dried even more. Like, I'm only just lifting that corner and you can see what's happening. So look, it's just going to literally drop out. That is how I prefer the clay to look. And you can see every single bit of detail, the curls in her hair, the little gaps in between her arms there, the shell that she's holding, absolutely beautiful. Now there are ways, and I did this at the 6 o'clock launch last night, of adapting the mermaid as well. I'm just going to grab something else actually. If I bring this in, might cover this again at 1 o'clock if there's any stock left, but I like to change the tail as well to add, you know, more movement and more length to the tail. So that could be curved around a vase or a gift box or something like that. This particular one I've done in the Feefo polymer clay, which is the oven bake, so half an hour in the oven. It's not been baked yet, that's why I can still move it around, but that will make a beautiful piece that could actually go outside if I wanted to colour that as well. So we've released the lovely mermaid there, but I have got the flesh tone one that I did earlier. So let me just also just show you the difference in size here. It's not a great deal, but the clay will shrink a little bit as it dries because of the moisture in there. So you can see it's very little at all actually, but it doesn't lose any detail. This is the quality of the air dry clay. So I'm just going to pop this one to one side, so that's drying out, and we'll go back to this one. Now the reason I've mixed, and this was all done with the Hearty, know the colours we use. You can use other things to colour into the white. You can use gel food colouring or something that's got high pigment, water based. Don't mix acrylic paint into the clay though, you can paint on top. But I like, if I've got a skin tone, to mix the clay, that skin tone colour first, so that I know that when it comes out of the mould, I don't have to worry about painting the skin tone. That is the hardest bit to get right. Now another trick that I've done, you've probably seen me do this a number of times, and I'm not going with black this time. I normally go with black. I'm going to keep this a little bit softer. I'm just using some acrylic paint. It doesn't matter what brand actually, just some acrylic paint, and I am watering that down so it's quite runny. I'm just going to grab a wet wipe, would be really good. If you haven't got one, just find a cloth that is damp, that hasn't got lots of bits on it. And I'm going to frighten you a little bit if you've not seen this before. I'm just going to do this a bit at a time actually. I'm just going to go over the top of the mermaid with the paint, and then I'm just going to wipe away with the damp cloth straight away. Now what's happening there, it's revealing that colour coming back through, but it's picking out the detail in a hair, and you can see the shell, so it's really sort of bringing that detail back through. Now I'm just going to continue down, we'll do the whole of it. So I find if you've never done this before, just do it in small bits. You don't have to do it all in one go, because if that paint dries too quickly, you're not going to be able to wipe it away. But again, look at the detail that's coming through, and actually I quite like this colour rather than the black being a little bit harsh. It's a little bit like when we stamp, sometimes we don't want to use black ink. I normally do use a black to bring detail out. Lexus, the horse, is another one that looks amazing when you bring the detail out as well. Just find that damp bit of cloth. And again, I'm just wiping away so you can see that detail coming through. So you could leave it just like that, you could use it as it is and just see the difference in the colour there, but of course you can take it further. I'm just going to give that a slight blast off with my heat gun, but simply because I've added some water. So although the clay is dry and it's not damaged the surface at all, if you keep adding moisture to the surface, then it will start to change the detail. You'll start to flatten the detail if you keep rubbing over it. So I'm just going to give that a little bit of a blast off. I wouldn't ever force dry the clay when you make the mouldings, I will tell you that, because you can cause the clay to crack. Always let it dry naturally if you can. Right, I'm going to bring in again some of these beautiful paints, because I thought, I don't know how many we've got left, I know they've been selling well. Oh, the limited stock. So let's add a little bit of each colour, or some of the colours, onto the mermaid. So this one again is the blue peach. You get them all, don't you? So it doesn't really matter which ones I'm using. Oh, let's go with the green gold. I'll just go with 3 of them. Shall we go with the lilac as well? Let's go with the lilac. Lilac gold. Now, another way of adding colour would be to use your inks as well. If you've got distress ink or your oxides, you can use them like paints. Now, what I'm going to do is just add over the top. Now, because I've dried that off, I'm still seeing that detail coming through, because these paints aren't going to sort of strip that away, but they're going to add that beautiful shimmer. Let's go with a bit of the green. The more these dry, the better they look as well. And then I will, if I've quickly got enough time, I'm going to show you how these look on black as well. Oh, got some news actually. They have technically just sold out. Right, okay. Well, what I'm going to do is just finish off my mermaid's tail, because I'll use her for something maybe in a later show. And while I'm just cleaning my brush off, I will just show you, because I said I would, how it looks on the black. Right, I'm not going to spend too much longer on that, because look at this on the black. I'm just picking up whatever I've got left there and almost dry brushing over the bee's wings. Now look at the detail that's coming out there. There's virtually nothing left on that brush, but using the paints like a gilding wax as well. And there you can see the bee. That's part of the one-day special, remember the bee as well. Right, now while we're talking about the bee actually, so they've gone, haven't they? I can't use those anymore. They've gone, not to worry. Now, when it comes to the bee and the butterfly, these I did yesterday. This is the only mould where you are going to find it's very tricky if your clay is really, really not dry enough because of the legs being so fine. So perhaps, I mean, straight away there, you can see even with that fine detail, that is now going to come out. So if you find that you're really struggling to get these out of the mould, do let them dry a little bit more while they're sat in the mould. It's a really good tip. Right, so you can see again the detail there. I could just bring the detail out in a different way actually. I'll tell you what, because we sold out of those pearls, let's go with, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a little bit, oh, what colour shall I go for? This looks nice. Oh, now I'm going to use, I've not tried this yet, so I only got these yesterday, not yesterday afternoon, what day is it today? Wednesday today. I got these Monday afternoon and I'd already done my samples, so I'd not used them. So I'm kind of playing with these for the first time. So I'm using a bit of the varnish and the powder together. I'm mixing it together. So I'm just going to take a little bit of that off. Let's give that a little bit of a dry brush over the top as well. Ooh, so I'm going to get the mica come through, but I'm also going to get the varnish protection as well, which has also got a bit of a shimmer in it. Now, I would probably suggest giving a couple of coats of the varnish if you're going to use it, because you can build up the coatage. So, I don't know if that's a real word, but I've just made it up if it is. A coatage. Do you know, the funny things you come out with when you demo in live? You will build up the shimmer effect as well, the more coats you put on there, but it will really sort of bring that detail out. So that's just using one of the powders there. Feels a little bit sticky because of the varnish, but that's going to dry off beautifully. I know I haven't got much time, so I'm just going to bring in, let's mix a bit more with a different colour. So I can just keep playing, you see, because I've not used these. Oh, look at that colour. That is beautiful. Oh, let me just take a little bit of that off. That's the pigment again with a little bit of the varnish. Don't forget these pigments, you can mix them into your paint, you can mix them into the modelling paste as well. I'm just going over the top with that. I'm just going to play with these until the next show. And the bee, I think, would make an amazing brooch. Oh, I think we're going to hand back over to Alex just so I can finish playing. Do come back at 1 o'clock. If there's any Medina left, I'm going to use it then. I keep promising to use it and it keeps selling out. 12 o'clock, sorry.
Oh, bless you. She's having too much fun. Look, the details are on screen. Don't miss out on these beautiful moulds. You've seen how much fun Catherine has been having playing with them. 2 payments of £24.99, 275 520. And don't forget to join Catherine back at 12 when she'll still be doing this. Coming up next, we've got Joseph Bear Designs, followed by MDF with Bizarre-ology, and then we're letting Leone loose. I have no idea what she's got on the show today, but I bet it's going to be messy.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Oh, if you only knew what happened during those commercials. How are you? Good morning, one. Good morning, all. Yes, 'tis I again. We went to sleep with each other last night. We wake up together this morning. What a lucky person you are. Now, I'm not on my own. Now, I'm sort of in my element with these sorts of shows, because you may know, you may not know. Just before all this hoo-ha happened with the world that we're currently in, I took up the wonderful world of knitting. I know, me, a knitter, who would have thought? But there I was, knit one, purl one, stitch one. I wasn't very good, but it's the taking part that counts. And this is what I'm trying to get at. If you've never tried these sorts of skills before, I thought I could never do it. But I managed to achieve it, and I'm getting better and better every single day. But how about if I said to you, from the show today, whether you're a beginner, intermediate or advanced, we're looking at all ranges here. So if you are a beginner and you want to start getting involved, the perfect place to start, you could make, which way have I got to go? This way. You could make some of these that you see behind me, things from shawls, things from scarves that you've got in there as well. There's so many beautiful things, and you can be creating all of these behind me. All of them. I know. To look at them, you'd think, give over, Adam. No way could I make them. but you can. Trust me. And I've got the right person that will hold your hand along the way. We're talking about Joseph Bear. When we talk about Joseph Bear, there's only one woman that we've turned to. Yes, internationally renowned, I've worked out this morning. Oh, very big across the world. It's the one and only. Be upstanding if you can. It's our Barbara. Morning, Barbara, love. How are you?
Good morning. I'm very well, thank you, Adam.
Good.
Yes, very good.
I think I'm very excited for this show. As I said, I saw the show set out last night and I was having a little peruse before I went home last night. There's some beautiful, beautiful things on this show, from garments that we can wear to cushions to stuffed toys, even knitted objects down at the end as well with our knitted little terriers, and also the patterns. It's remarkable. But for those people that may have just tuned in and just starting on their crochet journey, is crochet an easy thing to do? Because it sounds quite difficult with all the jargon that you've got in the knitting world. Is it an easy concept?
Once you've got the main simple stitches, the main 3 crochet stitches, which would mean your chain or your double crochet or your treble, once you can master those, everything seems to fall into place quite easily.
So once you've mastered the basics, everything else is straightforward. Everything else you can really, really do. And we're going to go through it as we go through the show. Right, let's kick off with our first pattern. Our first pattern is our Joseph Bear, our Bluebell Shrug is what we're talking about here. Now, you get all the yarn. Now, you do need, though, your own crochet hook with this. Now, if you've not got a crochet hook, I've got some on the show as well, which I'll give to you later. But look at this. First of all, it is a shrug, so you've got those beautiful armholes in there as well. I've got to be careful with my mic, and I don't think it's my size. But you've got those armholes, so you can do this. But maybe you just want, you just take the stitches out. Take the stitches out, then you lose the armholes that are already in here, and then you've got a beautiful shawl just to throw over. You know, at the moment, the weather's stunning outside, and it's going to get warmer and warmer, depending on where you are. But, you know when you're sitting outside and you don't want to go indoors, do you? You're thinking, I'm living with this. I'm going to stay out here for as long as I can. And you think, it's getting cold, though. It's getting cold. What do I do? And you just want that little thing to throw over your shoulder. These are the perfect thing just to sit there and just throw over your shoulder so you can still enjoy. You've still got all the movement in your arms that you want. You can still do everything you need to do. But you've got that warmth. And do you know what else? You've also got that satisfaction that you have made this and put this together. £20.99 for a full pattern, and also the yarns as well. Now, Barbara, the yarn that we're using in here, are we talking middle of the road? Are we talking high quality? What are we using in yarn terms?
We're using double knit for that one.
Okay.
There, which is a very nice meadow double knit. It's for that one, and the beauty with crochet, if you are learning, you've only got one stitch, so you haven't. It's not like knitting where you're going to drop your stitches or anything like that. You've got just the one loop.
Just the one. See, this is the problem with my knitting at the moment. I've got holes all over the place. I'm more cold if I put it over my shoulder than I actually am warm. But with the yarn that we've got in the kits as well, we are talking high quality yarn here, aren't we?
Yes, we are. King Cole, mostly King Cole yarn, which is a nice high quality yarn.
So it's going to wash well. You've got that beautiful yarn in there as well of King Cole, and nearly 20% of the stock now has already gone for these beautiful Bluebell Shrug. Right, let's press on because I've got a lot to get through, and I also want to get to demos as well. Right then, up next, here come the details. Once again, we're talking Joseph Bear designs. All designs as well are by our beautiful Barbara, currently in studio as well. This is the Pinecone Shawl crochet kit that we've got this time, £21.99. You've got the beautiful pinks in there. You've got the beautiful whites, and you've also got this sort of two-tone look that we've got in there, and it all makes sense as you look at the shawl itself. Now, if I open this out, it's got a natural curve to it, which gives it that shawl look. Okay, so you can see the dip in the middle. That's so it'll literally skim the shoulders and throw. Oh. This is one of those. I said I wouldn't put them on, but I am. It's cosy. It's normal. It's one of these that you'd snuggle into, and it's also one of these that, for some reason, these sorts of shawls remind me of my nan, because she used to wear them all the time. And you know when you have that memory of when we used to go down the caravan and it used to be cold. We used to sit there in the social club of a night playing bingo. I was only a wee dot, and I used to get cold, and you know, parents are like, they'll stay out till the crack of dawn, as it were. Them days, it didn't matter where the kids slept. slept across 3 chairs. And this is what you'd use just to cover yourself over. When you're sitting in the back of the car, my little one, we use scarves at the moment just to cover up if she goes to sleep, to give you that warmth. Beautiful, beautiful knitwear that you've got in here as well, but it's actually crochet. And you can do this. Once again, quality yarn, and you're getting the pattern included as well. And I like the way you've got the little scallop on it. It's like little seashells that you can see as well. Once again, I'm going to be with you and I'm going to go, yeah, beginners. You're going to say that, aren't you? Of course you're going to say beginners. You want to sell them. But it is for beginners. Barbara, is it a beginners?
That one is just comprises of just 2 rows. 2 rows when you get started. And it's mainly just trebles, chains and double crochet. That's all it is.
Now, if you're thinking now, a treble and a chain, what is this Barbara woman talking about? What is she going on about? Don't worry. Everything's broken down in the pattern for you. And also, which is what I love when we have our guests in the studio, if you get stuck, now I asked Barbara this before we came on air, there's an email, there's a Facebook group, they're on all the social medias. All you simply have to do is drop Barbara a line and you'll get back to them, won't you? Because you do the pattern, so you know where they are in all the garments.
Yes, I did. I did a pink in my last show. I did a pink one, and that was so popular, I decided to do a 3-colour, tricolour one this time.
It's beautiful. It absolutely is beautiful. And I suppose you could make it as big or as little as you want, couldn't you?
Yes,
you could go on and on. If you've also got threads at home, if you've got wools at home, you can also use these as well. Right, you're shopping ahead. I'm going to have to crack on because you're already ahead of me on this one. The scarves. Now, there's 2 different colours of scarves that we've got here. Now, you get the pattern. Now, you've got ash or you've got elderflower, okay? Your ash is these colours. So you've got those beautiful colours that you've got there as well. Absolutely stunning is what you're looking at. And then we've also got... Now, I don't know which one. I like them both. I wouldn't be able to pick between the 2 of them. You've got your elderflower colours that are here as well. Now, I've got 2 behind me. I've got the ash. I'll model both. You know me. You've got your ash and you've got your elderflower. So this is your elderflower that we're looking at the moment. Look at that. That would take you through all seasons.
That is just 1 row, Adam.
1 row?
1 row is exactly the same all the way along.
Well, so if you are a beginner, this is where we're looking. Now this one, they're loving that. Nearly 20% of the ashes go. If I had to pick, this would be my favourite. I can imagine this, if you've got your own yarn at home, you imagine doing this in the greys and also do it in the black for a man. I think that would be beautiful. I think it would be absolutely stunning. You get there and you sort of sling it over your shoulder on those cold winter days that you've got. It would be beautiful. And your beautiful Cobra jacket that you've got, the big leather jackets. You've got that little scarf that you can just throw over. It's not too heavy, but it's still going to do the job that you've got there as well. Just because I can. £18.99 is what you're looking at for these as well. Ash is the one I'm currently wearing, and you've also got your elderflower as well, which is very, very busy across the board. Nearly 20% of the ash now has already gone. I am going to keep this on. Because it's freezing in this studio. Right then, up next, Summer Cape is up next, and I'm going to go straight in. Nearly 1/4 of the stock has now already gone here as well. You're getting all your yarns that you need. So look at the amount of yarn. Look how chunky it is. Now, what I learned when I started to knit was the chunkier the yarn, the quicker the project will come together. So if you are brand new at the world of crocheting and impatient, like myself, you want to see something straight away. And that's what you're going to get with this. Straight away, you are going to get that instant gratification that you know, oh, I'm going to have to go for a costume change, that you know that this is going to work beautifully, and you're instantly going to be able to see everything that you need. Look at this. It's like a little bolero jacket, is what it reminds me of. You've got that beautiful, so you've got the large buttons on the front as well. Now, all these come included. Everything is in the kit that you need. So you've got your 2 little tassels in there. You just need a 6mm hook for this. You imagine doing this. Now, with these sorts of, obviously, this is for a lady, not for me. But, just so you can see how it wears. With the patterns themselves, can you shrink the patterns down, or is it one size that
one is one size.
Okay.
Obviously, if you wanted to buy some extra yarn, you could make that into a longer cape or a jacket of some sort.
I like.
That's like a little summer capelet, really.
Well, it is. It's quite. It's very our Paula.
Yes.
Our Paula loves these sorts of things. It is very our Paula. I feel like I should be at a carol service. But I'm loving them. Look at this. Look how beautiful it is all the way around. How it would drape down your back, and how it would sort of enhance whatever you're wearing underneath as well. Just to sit in the house, maybe. You get that little bit of a chill, but it's not that chill enough to put the heating on. It's not chill enough to put a bar on the fire. You just want something that warmth around your shoulders. You've got that with this as well, with a bar on the fire. We don't put the heating on in my house. Ooh, not till December the 25th. It's a Christmas treat. If it's cold, you put another jumper on in my house. That's how we work. If your feet are cold, you put socks on. So, but you've got this now just to throw over the shoulders to keep that little bit warm. £22.99 is what you're looking at. 885-289 is your item number. This is the busiest item on the show so far, and I can see why. I absolutely love it. Right, now you can buy all those patterns together if you wanted to. If you want to make them in your own colours and your own yarns, you've got your own crochet hooks. £14.99 will get you all 4 of the patterns and all 4 of the garments that you've got behind me. And now with the items that we've got, can we make to sell, or is it just gifting that we can do?
No, that's no problem at all. Make them for gifts.
Oh, so now we can start boutiques. Now we can start little charity shops, can't we? We can now go, when we go to these car boots and summer fairs, when they're all back on, it won't be long now, I'm sure. You can start making to sell. You really, really can. Absolutely beautiful. Right, then let's crack on. Cushions is what we're talking about now. Now, there's something about a VW camper. Any competition I see with this, you've got me hooked straight away. I love a VW camper, and I've always wanted one. I really, really have. This would look beautiful in the back of a camper van, maybe. It's that super chunky yarn that you've got here as well, which is going to once again give you that instant look. You're getting everything in the kit, including the square cushion as well.
Yes, yes.
Is it easy to do?
Yes, that one really is just double crochet. Just double crochet in a row.
Look at that. Double crochet. You just need a 5mm hook. Once again, I've got hooks on the show. Check the website out. You're getting the green yarn in there, the grey, the cream as well is what you've also got in there, and you're also getting all your accoutrement, as it were, for your indicators and your little steering wheel. I love it. Absolutely love it. And it's not often you get the cushion thrown in as well. You're getting the cushion thrown in, so you are getting a complete kit. All you need to do is get yourself a little 5mm hook and you are good to go. £24.99 is what we're looking at here. 296582 is your item number. Now, we all had one of these as a kid. I think I've still got mine in the loft somewhere. A little crocheted scarecrow. I don't know what it is. Everyone used to have them, but look at the detail that you had in here. It's absolutely beautiful is what you've got. Now, once again, you are getting all the yarn. Just doing his morning workout. You get all the yarn in here as well. Everything you need. Look at the detail that you've got in there as well. Once again, just a 5mm hook. You've even got the tiny little mouse on his hat. But if you didn't want to put the mouse on his hat, you didn't have to. It could be holding him in his hand if he wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Once again, beginner level, Barbara?
Yes, that really is just double crochet, and I'm going to do a demonstration to show you how to put the straw coming out of his hands.
I love it. Absolutely love it. You get your stuffing as well. You also get all of your wool in there. Super chunky yarn. So once again, you're going to start seeing projects remove really quickly with these as well. Oh, kids are going to love them. It'll also be nice. He would be a lovely if you put beads round the back, so he would sit down. Be a nice little doorstop.
Yes, perfect.
Be a beautiful little doorstop as well. He would be as well. Now, we're not meant to have favourites in the show. I know that. It says it in a contract. Clause 3, I think, from what someone else read for me. But we've got dogs. Now, these are knitting dogs. So these dogs have been knitted. So if you're a knitter, we're now right up your street. So for the sheer fact, let me move this, because they are the cutest little... They are so cute. Look at these. Look at them. I think they're absolutely beautiful. If we're a crocheter, is it easier to go to knitting? Knitting, is it easier to go to crochet? Can you sort of flip and flop between the two?
I prefer crocheting, but I guess you could. The way we're going to put the actual fur on, which I was going to demonstrate, is using a crochet hook, actually. So you've got a little bit of both in that.
I love them. I absolutely.
And the good thing about that, both the adult one and the little puppy can be made out of the one ball of wool.
So the one ball of wool that we're getting here, you can now make both of these beautiful, beautiful terriers that you've got here as well. Once again, would be beautiful to sit on the bed or on that little chair that no one sits on as well. Or even just a little project to keep you busy. Sit out in the garden. This is a project you can take anywhere around the house. Sit out in the garden, in the sun, sit there and just enjoy and get lost in your own little world of making your beautiful little terriers. Right then, let's crack on, shall we? Yes, let's. Right then, patterns. Now, I worked these patterns out. What you see on screen at the moment, £18.99. This is for a set of 10 patterns, okay? 10 patterns is what you're getting here. And look at the normal price on these. Look at the normal price. The normal price, £49.99, which works out to be £5 a pattern. But look at the price now. It works out to be £1.89 per pattern is what we're looking here. Now, I did a bit of research before I come on, and the only patterns I could find were about the £3.50 to £4 mark for a pattern, a single pattern on their own. Obviously, do your own research. I came across two, and they were roughly about the same. So you are getting a pattern for £1.89, and you are getting 10 crochet patterns all together. There's so many characters that you're getting here as well. Here's all what they look like, then we'll go through them individually as well. You've got things like your zebra in there, you've got your unicorn, you've got a buffalo in there as well, you've got a little shaggy dog, you've got a moose in there, you've got a little pig, a unicorn, a zebra. There are so many things that you are having in there for £18.99 is what you're looking at. 565616 is your item number for all of these. I'm obsessed with these terriers. I could literally sit here and stroke these. They're so soft. So we're going to make the scarecrow is what we're going to look at the moment, and nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone. Right then, Barbara, it's all over to you. What we're doing.
Thank you, Adam. Right, hello everybody. I'm going to show you today how to do the arm, the hand here of the scarecrow, and how to put the straw around his arm. So I've just started off by doing his little hand here. And we're just going to change the colour, which will be for his little sweater. And one tip as you go along, there's two reasons why we do this. This is just worked in the simple double crochet. Okay. And what we would do for this row when we've changed the colour is we need to just go one row in the back of the stitch. So as you can see, there's two loops there. So you'd need to go into the back of the stitch there and just do a double crochet out of that round there and go right the way round. There's actually 12 to go round, and you can see it leaves a little ridge there. Two reasons: one, it sits better when you change the colour, it looks a lot nicer, and the other reason is the other little loop here is what you're going to be using for putting your straw on to make his fluffy arms. Okay. So if I just do one row round here where I can show you. So for a double crochet, you need to go in to the stitch, pick up the yarn round, and you have two on the hook then. You go round again and take the two off, and there's your double crochet. So into the back, pick the stitch up, and then take two off of the hook. So we need to just go right the way round here, just to get that into evenly round to the end, and then I can show you how to put the straw into this. Now this is all done with double crochet. The feet are done the same way as this, obviously in different colours. The hat is done in a double crochet as well, and so is the face and even the nose. And it's just you'll need to know how to just put the straw hanging out in different parts of his body there. So we're nearly there now. Just got to the end, then I can show you exactly how we do the straw. So we come to the end and we just join the circle just with a slip stitch, like that, as so. So there is your ridge all the way round that you can see, and you can see it's a lot neater joined there. So to put his little bit of straw to look as if he's coming out of his cuff there, you need to cut your yarn here, this colour, into lengths of about 5 inches, which I've done here, and take 2 at a time. It's like, it doesn't matter if they're not exactly straight, like this, and then you need to put your hook into this loop that we've left out from the last round, and then pick up the 2 and pull it through, and round and pull it through again, and then just pull it to tighten it up. So we would do that a few times to go round, pick up the loop, 2 pieces.
It's really quite easy, isn't it? To do, once you break it down like this, it's actually quite simple.
It is, yes. This is no different really than putting a scarf, the fringe on one of the scarves there. You're using the same technique, and also the same technique, which I'm going to show you later, to put the fur onto the Yorkshire Terriers. It's the same technique used in all of the products, yes. So then when you've done a few of these, so I've done 3 there just to show you, you would then need to just trim it to the sort of length you'd like to have. Say it doesn't have to be straight, you just trim it down like this. Then what I do is take each strand and then just pull it apart like this to give it that sort of straw, raggedy sort of look, like that. So we do that all the way around. As I say, you can put it wherever you want on his body, and that's the same way we would do that for his head. You'd obviously just cut that a bit shorter, but that's the way we would do that, and just pull it out like this, or you can brush it, but I find this gives quite a nice effect, like that. As you can see, it's starting to fluff up a bit there, and then again you can trim it to the actual length you'd like when you've gone all the way round. So that is the way you would do the scarecrow's hand.
See, it's as simple and as easy as that. All the same technique, all the same technique. Right, we're going to go back for another demo in a minute. I just need to tell you we're very busy. The scarecrow now, nearly 1/3 of the stock of the scarecrow has now already gone. I think the penny has just dropped. Once you've seen those demonstrations and you see it's basically just a loop. Go in, wrap it around twice, pull it through. Go in, wrap it around twice, pull through. It's as simple as that, and you just continue to make those beautiful baskets. But once you've got the concept of making them, the world really is your oyster. I had a message late last night. Well, I only picked it up this morning. I had a message late last night, and I can't remember who it was from off the top of my head. It really bugs me. I've just read it as well. Now they've got the concept of this. They're making fruit for their nephew's shop. So they now started making little cupcakes for the shop. I'm going to say it's Kaz. I'm going to go with Kaz. And I apologise, Kaz, because I think I've read it this morning. But they were making fruit. Because once you've got the concept, what we just saw for the scarecrow's hand, if you continue that up in orange, you've then made a carrot. You've then made a cupcake. It's all the same concept. But you just need to get that concept under your belt, and anyone can do this. Right then, the shrug that we were looking at earlier, nearly 40% of the shrug now has already gone, £20.99. You're getting everything that you need in here as well to make a beautiful, beautiful shrug is what you're looking at. Now with the shrugs itself, as you can see, you've got the beautiful armholes in there. Now it's more or less one size fits all with these. So you've got that beautiful cape arm. So when you go to the back, you've got that beautiful ruching that comes up and comes all the way around, and you are going to be creating these. You really are. This is something that you are going to be making. And the mates are going to go, oh, where'd you get that from? I'd like one of them in grey. I'd like one of them in the pink. If you could you do me one? Of course they're going to do. Everyone does. It's the minute you see something that's knitted, it's one of them things. Now, Barbara, this is going to be a bit of a question like how long's a piece of string? But how long would it take if you was say you've sort of know your way around crochet, but you're not an expert, but you sort of do it every now and then. How long would one of these sort of take to make?
Well, again, with that's the bluebell one. It is just one row, and it just comprises of 2 treble, 2 chain, 2 treble, which makes your little pattern there.
Yep.
And that's all it is across the rows. Every row is like that. And I did that, admittedly, well, perhaps I did a little bit, but I did that in 2 evenings.
Well, 2 evenings. Look at that. 2 evenings, and you've got yourself an outfit. Yes, fair enough, if you're just starting off, IBU, it might take me a week. It might take me 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. But it's not going to be a project that's going to take you months upon months, and you think, oh, I've got to get back to that shrug again. I've nearly done, but then you look at the pattern, you're only 3/4 of the way through, oh, I'll leave it. It's not going to be like that. You're going to be doing it. You're going to go in quick concession. Once you've got that stitch, you are good to go. In, round, through, in, round, through. £20, 99 pence, 626354 is your item number. Right then, the shawl. I love a good shawl. For the sheer fact, shawl, £21 and 99 pence, 884632 is your item number. You're getting all the 3 beautiful wools in there as well to make the beautiful shawl. Once again, if you've got some more wool at home, you're thinking with some of the yarn, and you're thinking, well, actually, I'm going to take these ones out and I'm going to put my own in. You can do that as well. The pattern will allow you to do that. 884632 is your item number for your shawl. Now, the scarf's very, very busy for the summer scarf crochet kit that we've got. Now, there's 2 options here. You have the beautiful ash, and then you've got the elderflower. At the moment, ash is slightly in the lead with me. I'm loving the ash tones that you're getting there. 20% of the ash has now already gone with those ash that you've already got. Love the ash. Absolutely love it. With the frilling on the end as well, it's exactly the same how you make the scarecrow's hands. So it's the same concept. Okay, exactly the same concept that you've got there. So I look like with a beard. So you've got the beautiful ash tones there as well. Right then, we press on through these. Now we've got the, oh, the capelet is the busy. You are loving the capelet, and I can see why. Everything in there, chunky yarn, you're going to get the project straight away is what you're going to get with this. A beautiful, beautiful capelet is what you're looking at. 40% of the capelet now has already gone. Absolutely beautiful. You get your buttons on there with the beautiful butterfly display. That bit of bling as well. They're sort of going to hint and glisten as it sparkles, as it touches the light and reflects off that lantern that you've got in the garden. Absolutely beautiful. And all this is included within your kit as well. Absolutely stunning. Now, something else that you've found on the website is just the patterns on their own as well. You can do this. 1/3 of the patterns on their own have now already gone. So you're getting the cape in there, you're getting the shawl in there, you're getting the scarf in there, and you're getting the capelet for £14 and 99 pence. 412623 is your item number. Right then, we're going back to one of my favourites in the show. Absolutely love these. The little Yorkshire Terriers. 1/4 of the stock has gone here. Now, these are knitted this time, remember, aren't they, Barbara?
Yes, they are, Adam. Yes, these are designed. This one's designed actually by a very good friend of mine, Julie, who we actually share it's her Yorkshire Terrier. We've got a love of Yorkshire Terriers. So we decided to do this, and she's designed this in the knitting for me. So,
what are you going to show me?
Right, I'm going to show you how to put the fur onto him. So this will be your small one, your little baby one. This is how it would look without anything on it.
Oh, it looks like a Westie like that.
It does. You could leave it. You could do something like that. Once you've got the pattern, I suppose you could do all different things. In fact, my daughter actually said, wouldn't that make a nice pencil case or makeup bag if you could put a zip on it?
Yes.
Which I never thought of, so it's another sort of idea we've got now. So, just to show you this, we're going to now put the fur onto his back. And as you can see, it's just starting in the middle there. So, Julie's cut me all these nice pieces to be able to start with here. So, obviously, you can choose, as the yarn comes in different colours as you go along, you can choose your own colour scheme to whichever you want to do here. So, you're going to start in the middle here, where the spine of the back is, and again you're just going to pick up 2 stitches, the same sort of thing as we did earlier, and you're going to pull that through round the hook, and then pull it tight, like this.
That's
So
a
you're
lead.
starting to do the little bit down there, and then round again. And so you've got a nice choice there as to whatever colours you want to use. In the yarn, you've got all these colours: the browns, the mixed,
Is
a little
it
bit
possible
of grey.
that you could do that on the side, just so we can see what you're doing? Because the head's currently.
Oh
in the way, so
right,
we
sorry.
Can't see what you're up to.
Right, okay. Yes, I can do it that way.
Fabulous.
So we're starting here. I'll try and do it backwards then.
I know. Sorry.
So you can put your hook in and choose another colour. Two strands. Is that better?
Yeah,
there,
we're
you
there,
come
we're
through
there, we're
there,
with
and then you're going to pick it up exactly as we did before. And that's starting now to get the fur. And then obviously you would do the same thing on the other side. You would start again right up close to the other piece there, and you start to come back on the other side.
It's a bit like latch hook.
Yes, I guess it would be. Yes, yes. So when you've done that bit, that's the little bit here. Then you would start another piece. Let's start another colour here now. You would then start for his head around. You could start. Really, it's your own design where you want to sort of put it. Really, you can start to bring it up, round. Obviously, for the little bit that comes up with you, you get the little bow in the kit as well. Obviously, you start to bring them up and go around the face here, all the way up.
It's got that one stray hair.
So you could really choose the way you want to do it and your colour scheme for both of them. So
I suppose then you could do it to colour to match. If you've got a little terrier, you could
exactly,
do it to match your
you
dog.
do it
if you
to
wanted
match your dog. Yes.
It also looks like a little corgi.
It could be, yes. So I'll say you get, obviously once you've got the kit, you've got the pattern, then you can experiment with a lot of things with it. So there we.
Absolutely.
So obviously you'll start it, and then you bring that little bit over the top there, which is where you bring it up and put the bow in for it. And then at the tail, then you then start coming all the way along here, then up the tail to let it hang over to the top there. So that would have, then obviously round your ears, and then when you've done that, you can then put the eyes into the places you'd like to put your eyes into.
So you're getting all the eyes in the kit as well. Everything
that's right.
You need.
Yes, everything you need to actually finish the two. So that's how you do that one.
You see? And you get a full pattern along the way as well that will tell you everything that you need to currently know to make the two. Remember, you get enough to make the large and to make the little as well. So you also get a chance to make the little tiny, it could be a Westie. It could be, it's actually a terrier, but it could be a little corgi if you wanted it to be as well. It's entirely up to you what you wanted to create, but you're getting all the material in there to make everything that you actually need. How beautiful, and nearly half the stock has now already gone. Right, you go and play, I'll be with you later. So, we're very busy for the camper pan cushion as well, what we're looking at now. So you're getting the full cushion. Let me take it as it stands for the sheer fact, not only do you get the materials for the front, but then around the back, you've also got the brake lights as well, which are absolutely beautiful. All of this, all the yarn is in there. Remember, high quality yarns are what we're talking about as well. Even the pillow you're getting in here as well. All you need is a 5mm crochet hook. And we've got hooks on the show as well. Shop ahead on the website. $18.99 for a roller hook, so you get all the sizes that you're going to need in there. And they're also rose gold as well, from 2mm all the way to 6mm. Everything you need for the kits that we've currently got on the show as well. 435173 is your item number for our hooks. Now, the Scarecrow. We're very busy for the Scarecrow. 2/3 of the stock has now already gone. As I said before, you get a full pattern included with your Scarecrow. You get all the toy stuffing as well. You get the yarns, and you also get everything else you need for his nose, his feet, the little tiny mouse that lives on his hat. Everything is there. Everything is there for £22.99. 341 467 is your item number. Just a quick recap on the dogs that we've just seen as well. Once again, you get all of the wool, the yarn in there to knit. Remember, the dogs are knitted and then you crochet through to do the hair. Now, we've had a picture in from our Linda and she's crocheted her actual dog. Look at this. Oh, look at Linda. Do we know the dog's name? No. Dog with no name. Bless him. Email back, Linda. I want to know the dog's name. Look at that, though. So that's a crocheted dog that matches her dog with the white stripe that goes through. Look, absolutely beautiful. I'm loving these. Loving the little dogs. I think they're amazing. My little one would absolutely adore these on her little bed as well. I like when you can make them bring them to life. It's like Spit the dog. Do you remember Spit? Love them. Right then, we're moving on. I'm going to take the dog with me. Now we're talking about all the patterns is what we're talking about now as well. So you're getting all 10 patterns. Now these patterns are, once again, can be turned into whatever you want to turn them into. You're getting all the designs in there from the pig, from the unicorn, to the little zebra that you've got in there as well. You also get the bull and you also get the dog in there. Now, £18.99 is what you're looking at for these. Normal price, £49.99, so it works out to be £5 a pattern. At this price, though, at £18.99, it works out to be £1.89 per pattern is what we are looking at the moment. Absolutely beautiful. Do you like? I knew you would. 565616 is your item number as well. Right then, shall we go to another demonstration? What are we demoing this time? Oh, we're demoing a shawl this time. Would be good to know. Right then. Oh, show me some of the stills on the stills. Seashells on the seashore. Show me some of the shawl. Oh, let's do the shrug. I'm not saying that again. Let's show me some. Here's the shrug. The shrug's been very busy as well. Nearly half the stock of your shrug has now already gone. 626354 is your item number. Then we've got the pine cone shawl on the show as well this time. £21.99 is what you're looking at. 884632 is your item number. And then the summer scarf, my favourite. That and the terrier, I'm loving at the moment. £18.99. Remember, it's Joseph Bear is what we're talking about. High quality. Brand new in today as well. High quality. And we've got the capelet as well. The beautiful capelet that you're absolutely loving. Nearly half the stock of the sis has now already gone. £22.99. And then we've got all of the patterns that you can put together as well if you just want, and nearly 40% of just the patterns has gone as well. Remember, this is beginner friendly. If you get stuck, if you get lost along the way, you lose yourself in the crocheting world, our Barbara is always at the end of a phone, an email address, or on the end of social media as well. Do not fear, she's there for you to hold your hand and walk you through the beautiful crochet meadow. Right then, here we go. Let's go back, and this time we're going to look at the shawl this time. Right,
Yes.
Bob, what are you going to show me?
Yes, I'm going to now show you how to do the pattern. As I said, it's just one row for this bluebell shrug. You just need one row, and the scarf is very much the same. It's in the same yarn, but it's very much the same, just one row. It's all you would need to do. So I've made a little smaller piece here rather than go on to a great big thing like this to be able to show you properly. And the pattern really is just 2 trebles, 2 chain and 2 trebles right the way along, and that's all you do right the way through the whole thing. It's just one row. So I've done a little bit here just to start it off. So to start off here, to start off at the beginning of every row and the end of every row is just 1 treble or 3 chain, just to give you a little base there, to give it a bit of stability there. So you would need to do your 3 chain, as I said, 1, 2, 3. Then this is just made up of these little pieces here. So then you would go round the hook for a treble into your 2 chain space from the previous row. So then that gives you 3 on the hook. Take 2 off, take another 2 off, and there's your treble formed already. So you would do another one. So in, take 2 off, take another 2 off. So there's your first 2 trebles. Then you separate it by 2 chains. So it's just round the hook and pull through. Round the hook and pull through. Then again, into that same 2 chain space, you would do another 2 treble. So that's round, take your 2 off, round, take your other 2 off. And again, take 2 off. And that's all it is, right the way through your pattern. It's just 2 treble, 2 chain, 2 treble. So then we start again into the next 2 chain space from the row before. And do your 2 chain, 2 treble, sorry. I've got too small a piece here. There we go. Another treble.
If we were buying the patterns on their own...
Yes.
I'm just cuddling Joseph Bear now. If we're buying them, what sort of yarn would you recommend that we use if we're using our own yarn?
If you were using your own yarn, obviously I use a 4mm hook because this is double knitting, which is obviously a nice light yarn for a summer thing. But obviously if you wanted to do something rather like the shrug in the heavier wool, you could do that, but just use a 5 or a 6mm hook. You just have to, and if you notice on the balls, mostly they tell you which size hook you would need to use anyway. So as long as you've got enough wool there, you could do it in any wool or a thickness that you'd like to do.
Oh, okay, and the process would still be exactly the same?
Exactly the same, yes. So obviously
Nice.
if you use the thicker yarn, rather like the yarn you've got in the capelet, which is obviously a super chunky for the warmth there, it would obviously come out bigger. You just have to allow for it just to be slightly longer. Now, you can use it whichever you like.
We will come back to demo. We are coming back to demo. I have just got another question. I might be putting my neck on the line here as well, but I'm going to say it. I'm going to go with it. By the looks of it, because I've never really seen crochet up close. I've seen a lot. I used to do like Knitting Nancy, whatever that was. I think that was crochet because it used to come out as like a long stick and never knew what to do with it. But is crochet easier than knitting? It looks, because you've not got the 2 pins to hold, it's just the 1 pin to hold, and you wrap the yarn around the needle, then just pull through.
I tried knitting once years ago, and then I went to crochet, and I find crochet so much easier because you've just got the 1 hook and just the 1 stitch. So if you do go wrong, you can just unpick it, and you've still got the 1 stitch. You're not worrying about losing all your stitches, because as you know, just starting with knitting, Adam, you know, if you drop a few and you think, oh, where on earth is it?
Oh, yeah,
but
mine looks
with this,
terrible.
you've just got the 1 stitch, so it's very easy to pick up. As I say, with this, if you started to do something like this, it's just the 1 row, so you can put it down. If you want to put it down to go make a cup of coffee, or put it down for a couple of hours, come back, you know exactly where you are to be able to pick it up again. So that's quite a good thing about it, really. So.
That's what I like. That's what I like. Right then, we'll recap the shawls. Then we'll recap the shawls. Is what we got. We might have time. We're going to try and squeeze in the cushion as well. I'm going to rattle through these now, so we can see how they actually do that cushion. So the shrug, the bluebell shrug that we saw our barber do at the moment, nearly half the stock has already gone here. We're very, very busy for the bluebell shrug. Easy to follow patterns. Let me move my pens and my glasses. Good quality yarns in there as well. No more do you have to count on. Drop 1, purl 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the needle. You can just keep going and stop whenever you want to stop. It's entirely up to you. And then you get to make this beautiful, beautiful shawl with the armholes as well. So you've got the armholes in there, and you get that beautiful drop, sort of like a little scoop along the back. Beautiful. But you imagine doing this. So use this, do this one. Get them, make it, create it, enjoy it, but then enjoy making it in a sparkly wool with that bit of glitz and glam for Christmas, or that Christmas party that you might be going to, or that that cruise that you might be going on, just when you're sitting out on deck, pina colada in your hand, getting a little bit nippy, overlooking the ocean. Pop it on and you're good to go. £20.99, 626 354 is your item number. The shawl, said shawl, very busy as well. You get all 3 colours in here, and you also get a complete pattern for £21.99 is what we're looking at for your shawl as well. 884632 is your item number. Right then, the scarf. I love this scarf. I absolutely love the ash scarf. It looks... I like a chunky knit scarf in the winter because I think it goes with every single coat, and it sort of makes a statement, and it doesn't matter what you wear underneath because all they see is scarf. Especially like for fireworks displays and Christmas parties and things like that. You know, when you go to like the fetes and the fairs. Absolutely love it because it does keep you warm on the inside as well. There's two options. You've got ash or you've got elderflower. It's entirely up to you what you want to go for. Both options are behind me as well, so you can see the two beautiful, beautiful options. You've got the stunning ash with the pink running through and the charcoal running through as well. Once again, that would be lovely in a chunky knit. You imagine crocheting that in a big chunky knit. That would be beautiful. I'd absolutely adore it. Because then I'm guessing as well, if you didn't want the frill on the outside, you could you, Barbara, just crochet the ends together to make like a big snood?
Very easily, yes. Just sew it together to put that together, yes.
So there's me changing Barbara's designs, bless you. But it would look beautiful. I could design with Barbara if you want me to. I could join the Joseph Bear Society. I'll be there. I've only got two, but you know. They'd be good little patterns. But no, but you didn't think, because once you've got the pattern, you've got the pattern. You're buying into the pattern. So then you can create this new. So don't just think it's one pattern that you see here. We've already come up with two already, and no doubt you will think of more and more as well as we go along. Ash is the most popular by far at the moment. £18.99. Full pattern and the 3 balls as well. 261253 is your item number. Finally, the capelet. Half the stock of the capelet has already gone, is what you're looking at here. Let me bring it over, because I don't think the mannequin does it any justice. You just need to see it. Obviously, it's made for a lady. But I do feel very... Oh, I've got it inside out. Bear with, caller. Oh, I feel like Nancy from Oliver. Look at that. How beautiful, as it's the scalloped edge that you've got there as well. You've got those large buttons. It scoops around the shoulder. It's going to fit anyone. It's one size fits all is what you're looking at for here as well. And if you wanted to, you could attach a button that actually works. So you could, if you do want these big ones on the front, maybe you just use one. Leave a bit of hole so you can wrap it round so you know it's secure and you know it's on you as well. Two little pockets, imagine. 2 little pockets when you go outside. I love it. Absolutely love it. You are as well. £22.99. Right then, we've only got a few minutes left of the show. I'm going to go back over to Barbara with a demonstration. This time we're going to look at the cushion. This time, remember, you get the cushion in there and you get all the wool in there as well and full instructions. Right then, Barbara, what do you want to show me?
Yes, right, I'm going to show you. It's the cushion, the main cushion is done just in trebles here, all the way up. So that's quite easy. There's the back, the same, and the front. Just 2 pieces which are put together. And then the little pieces put in. Now, the 3D front here, you would start up at the bottom there and bring it up in a sort of triangle shape. So I'm just going to show you how to increase to do the triangle shape at the bottom to bring it up to where the windows are. So I've just started it here, and at either end you're going to increase 1 stitch. So this is done in double crochet. So how you would do that is you would chain 1, and then you take another double crochet into the first stitch as well. So you're doing 2 stitches actually in the first one. So then you double crochet along to the end of your row, right the way along here.
We've got about 4.5 minutes left, Barbara. Just
oh gosh, right, okay, so I'll do this rather quickly then. So we're double crocheting along.
Look at this.
To the end.
Put you in fast forward.
To the end of the row. So you get to your last stitch again, and then you'll put 2 double crochet in this one here, and then obviously that has brought it out again slightly more. So again, you start again. Always begin with chain 1, which will be your first one, and then you put a double crochet in the same stitch. So you put 2 in that one. So then you go along to the end, and then you put 2 double crochet in that one, and that will bring the front there all the way up, and you carry on with that until you reach that little piece there. Then you can sew the piece on to bring you your cushion. So that's the way that's done.
How long did that cushion take you to do?
Oh, not very long, probably.
Oh, she knocked it up in the car on the way here. Half hour.
Probably, yes.
It was a ball of wool when she got in the car at 4 o'clock from Bournemouth. She got here at Hochanda Towers in Arundel. She had a full cushion, a scarecrow and 2 dogs. Oh, done them. So, very, very quick. But you get into a rhythm. That's your camper van cushion kit as well. Now, your scarecrow. Limited stock is what we're looking at now on the scarecrow. Limited stock on our scarecrow, 341, 346, 49 centimetres from mouse to toe, as it were. You got the mouse on his head as well. Remember, Barbara showed you through the hours as well how to create his scraggly hair. Looks like my hair today, it's getting worse. Then you've also got, look, it's all those little patches, and you can have these little tufts coming out of anywhere you wanted to. The beautiful dungarees that you've got on there as well. Limited stock. I also need to tell you as well something else that's limited stock on the show. My favourite by far, the 2 little doggies are now limited stock as well. So both of them, you get enough wool to create both of them as well. They are both now limited stock. Okay, so limited stock on all of these. £18.99. 144341 is your item number. And something else that's been busy on the show is your patterns. Now, I can see why. It works out to be £5 a pattern when you buy them at the original price of £49.99. But the deal we've got on today, it works out to be £1.89 a pattern. Now, I did my research before I came on the show. I put them into a few search engines, and the cheapest ones I could find for a pattern on its own, a standalone pattern, was £4. £3 to £4. You'll get them for £1.89 a pattern, a full pattern as well. There is so much in here, and there's no jargon either that's in here. Abbreviations, it breaks everything down for you, so it tells you your abbreviations already in there, so you know there's nothing going to. It tells you how to make the main body, the neck in brown, the head in brown, the nose in brown, the ears in brown, the arms, the antlers. What are we making? Oh, we're making the moose. I thought we were making the cows, like antlers. Then you've got the scarf and how to make it up as well and how to do the base. They're absolutely beautiful, is what they are. Barbara, we've only got a few minutes left on the show, but take a few minutes for me. For those people that may have watched the entire hour and they think, oh, I'd love to have a go. I really would love to have a go, but I've never picked up a crochet hook before. I've tried knitting and I was no good at it. What would you say to those people that are sitting on the fence?
Well, on this show, I've tried to sort of base it on the simple crochet stitches for people trying to learn, or even young children trying to learn. They could learn the own. Once they know the basic stitches and can read the pattern, it's quite easy to pick it up. So, but as I say, any problems you've got, quite happy to take any emails or contact me on Facebook or phone, whatever. Happy to take you through the steps for it. So, no problem at all.
See, I think our Barbara just summed everything up that you got there as well. Just morning breakfast. Scarecrow has now sold out. Yes, I know, sold out, he's gone. All in baskets. So, if you want your scarecrow and it's currently in your basket, I would start checking out. Check out your basket today. The dogs are following behind as well. We've only got 45 seconds of the show. Thank you ever so much, Barbara. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you, Adam.
I didn't even say at the top of the show, though, Barbara's having a few months off now. Our Barbara's not back until September, October time, so get them while you can. If you're thinking, I'll wait for a couple of months to be on. Our Barbara's not back to the end of September, start of October-ish. Get these while you can at the moment. We've only got 20 seconds left of this hour. Start checking out your baskets. Your scarecrow has sold out. Your little Yorkshire Terriers, yes you, are on the same way as well. Some of your shawls are going that way. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Did you enjoy it? Yes, indeed. Look who's back in the house. It's MDF with Bizarre-ology. Oh, I've missed you. It's been ages since I've seen you. Oh, then it's let loose.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello, now it's our second instalment with the lovely Janie. Hello Janie. Bless you. Now you have bought for us some amazing new todays. Now of course with Bizarre-ology we get these wonderful sort of mechanical MDF projects. Now this is your blank canvas. If you love sewing machines, you know someone who loves sewing machines, or you just love the look of it, but wait till you see the things that it can do. So it's got features. Here we go. Let's come to the top bit first. Okay, are you ready? So there's a little hidden compartment that does, oh Alex, come on, look at that. I know, it's me with my right and my left, but hang on again, we can do it. There! And that will then pop out, like so. So you've got a little tray there, and then you can pop that back in. There you go. Then, right, if I start spinning this, and then this is what it's causing it to do. Look, it's actually sewing. Isn't that so cute? I adore that. Then, if I come to the front, now obviously it's a little bit difficult. Oh, no, it's all right. It's just this angle I'm on. But these lovely drawers will pop out. There you go, like so. I'm not going to be able to put that back in this angle. And then we've also got the compartment at the bottom, which you could have for storage. And of course, you can then decorate it up any which way that you like. So, Janie, what was the inspiration for the sewing machine?
Well, I said to you on the earlier show, I've been wanting a sewing machine since the beginning of Bizarre-ology, because we did the typewriter, which was great, and it's that whole vintage theme.
Yes.
A lot of things have been inspired by, I've done some trips to Barcelona, Gaudi buildings, that sort of thing, and they've got a lot of these old, you know, like the typewriters, the sewing machines, that sort of thing. So I've been wanting it for a very long time, but we wanted to do something with a little bit of a difference, and that's where the movement comes in. We like to have the movement. So, yeah, you've got the storage, you've got the movement, and you've got the look.
It's beautiful. Hang on a minute then, let's get myself going. There you go, look, it's going again. And this one looks like, you know, I will say the brand, because we all know it, the old Singer sewing machines, other sewing machines available. My mum's still got one of those, which she uses.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And I think this is so nice because, especially when you make it look like this, it evokes memories.
Yes.
Yeah, which I adore. So, oh, hang on then, let's get it going again. There. Actually, if you listen to it, it almost sounds like it is sewing. That's so brilliant. I love it. So, as I said, this is your blank canvas. You decorate it any which way you want. Is it easy to assemble?
I did it without instructions.
Right. Having said that, you will get instructions, but you wanted to test yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, I said again earlier that every kit that we do, so I might come up with a concept, and then the designer will put it into 3 dimensions and kit it up.
Yeah.
I then get one which is made, and then I get essentially a pile of MDF with no instructions. So I always try and put it together, and then sometimes I might put it together slightly differently to how he might have envisaged, so then it will change the instructions.
Right.
So we figure if I can do that, once we've put it into step-by-steps with photos, people won't have a problem.
There you go. But as I said, you will get instructions, because we did have a question about that this morning. This is how it will come to you. Nicely flat-packed, but there you go, all those lovely pieces put together, and just enjoy putting it together. 2 payments of £20, and your item number is 171276. Now we've got another new today. I like the pun on this, because it's called the really handy shelf, and the price point here is just brilliant. So it's get the 2 together basically, because they work in tandem.
Yeah, we wanted something that would go with the same sort of theme, lower price point, something that you can use as storage, decorate it up. I think it'd look nice as well if you had 2 and put them back to back.
Ooh.
If you had it on a table, and then it would look like a complete reel.
That's a really good idea. And then with this one, what I'll do, because I was a bit rubbish how I was showing it earlier, because I was fingers and thumbs. So this one, what you've done, you've got a little bit of elastic here just to hold it together, right? But you've covered it in material, and it's grey board, isn't it?
Yeah, just took a sheet of grey board, because obviously it will bend around the front. Just put some tape on the left-hand side to create a hinge, and then a little bit of elastic and a split pin on the right-hand side, and then you can just put some wool and some I've got some old sari yarn on there to make it look like an actual cotton reel.
And it does, it really does. It looks fantastic. So for this, it's just £9.99. And I'm just thinking, because the sewing machine is on Flexi, if you put this in your basket as well, then for your first payment today, this is only £5. So just worth thinking about it like that. Oh, I like that. 212394 is your item number. Then, a returning favourite, we've got these wonderful plaques, and of course you can see they've been decorated with lots of papers. A lot of these papers, by the way, are off volumes 1 and 2 of Janie's fabulous DVDs. In this collection you're getting 4 large plaques, down there. You've got 4 of your small, which are these ones, and then you've got 4 of your landscape. So of course they'll come to you plain, but look at these wonderful finished samples, how that you can stamp onto them, you can ink onto them. That's what I love about MDF, and I know I'll go on and on about it, but it's true that it's very forgiving and it takes lots and lots of different mediums. Rice papers, decoupage papers, acrylic paint, you name it, you can throw anything at it. Oh, I like this sample. Of course I do, because I love my skulls. But I also love the peacocks as well. So for all of these, it's I've realised I've had a coffee and I've gone absolutely wired. Right, £17.99 is the price. 221107 is your item number. Here's the website, because we've got lots of other goodies on there. We've got the Candy Shop Gleams. There's some glues. There is some... decoupage, no, what am I talking about? Gesso, that is what I was trying to say. And also, if you do want to become a Freedom member, it's really easy to set yourself up. Just quote item number 88888. Oh, by the way, a little sneak peek of our 7-day savers. I've got a show on later with them. I think that is possibly 1 o'clock, something like that. Yes, it is. So you can come and keep me company then, because I'll be on my Todd. Right then, without further ado, and if you've got any questions as well, feel free to send them in to studio@hochanda.com or via Facebook. Here is Janie. What are you going to do for us, Janie?
So I'm going to show you, well, the sample that you were showing with the old Singer type machine. Yeah. I'm going to show you how I decorated that. So firstly, and I actually forgot to bring my laminator to show you how I do the foiling, but what I've done here, if I turn it round for you, I've actually foiled some of the prints that I did from the Pictorial Compendium Volume 2. So I printed with a laser printer onto black paper, put some transfer foil over the top and just ran it through a laminator, and then it will foil it for you. So that's what I've done there. When you do that, when you peel the foil off, what you also get is the reverse. So instead of wasting that, what you can do as well is put some double-sided tape on the back, and then you've made yourself a sticker. So you get 2 for the price of 1. But what we're going to use is the black designs. So first off, what I'm going to do is black gesso the let's just tip that up a second. I'm going to black gesso. That didn't work. Oh, there we go. Got some gesso on the sponge. Just going to go all the way over, and this is the back panel of the sewing machine.
Wow, can I just say the coverage of that gesso is phenomenal.
Yeah, and putting it on with a sponge is really good as well, because you get a nice even thin coating, so you're not using too much. It doesn't take too long to dry. And I was saying earlier, for the more intricate bits I would use a brush, otherwise you'll end up getting it all over yourself. Right. And here I would miss this little bit here, because that is going to have to slot into the base when it's put together. Yeah. Right, so that's a nice even coat. I'm not going to bother going around the edges, only because it's just a demo piece. I'm more interested in the decoration that's going on top. Cool. Right, now what I'm going to do is cut out a design. Which one shall I go for? I'm going to cut out a design, and so I'll have a gold foiled bit here, and then I've pre-cut out another couple of bits. So let's just go around here. This is just another nice way of using what you've got on the DVD. The reason that we did it as a DVD-ROM rather than a paper pack, which I do love, I absolutely love using paper packs, but this opens it up so that you can print on, you know, whatever your printer will take, really. Yeah. And like I said, this is being printed the same as a photocopier, printed on a laser, and then just foiled over the top. We've also printed on fabrics and all sorts of things. Yeah. Right, so that's just very rough cut out there. Pop some glue on the back. This is our acrylic glue that I'm using here.
Oh yes, that is on the show for you.
So just stick that down through there like that.
That looks really effective, especially when you give it a wiggle.
So when I did the sample, I put this on first of all, and I thought, well, it looks nice, but you can see the difference between the black paper and the gesso that's on the back. So, I mean, we could leave it like that, but it doesn't look finished. So I've taken some Mod Podge.
Okay. Do you want to give it just a little wiggle, actually?
Yep.
Is that all right? Just, it's lovely to see. Yay!
There we go.
That's nice.
So you can see there's quite a big difference between, you know, the design of the foil and the matte black here.
Yeah.
So this is what we want to try and tie in together now. So I'm taking some Mod Podge. You could just use a normal PVA, and I'm going to go all the way over the top. Even the foil, I'm going to go right the way over.
Oh, that really brings it out.
So when this is dry, we'll get that gloss effect. But I found, because I'm so impatient and I tend to heat dry most things I do, I found, and we'll see, I'll say that and now it won't happen, now I'm live on air, but what it did was it almost started to emboss the gold foil.
That's interesting.
So it started to raise and blister in places, which I thought looked really nice. So we'll see if it happens again.
Okay.
So I'll get the heat gun on it.
Right, let's see. So give it a minute. Is it going to? The suspense is killing me. Is it going? Yes, it's going.
Yeah, you can see, look, it's slightly raising here. So while I don't want it to do it all over it, it's nice to have it in places.
Yes.
Because it's just that little
Actually,
bit
you
of
can
difference.
see it now on the overhead, I think. A little bit more, yeah. Just at the top. So basically it will just bubble ever so slightly. There it's going. Just moving a little bit. And I suppose the more, obviously, you heat it, the more it'll go. But like you said, Jamie, it depends what sort of effect you want to get. There we go.
So again, I haven't got a clue if you were talking to me because I
It's
couldn't
fine.
hear a word you were saying.
It's fine. I knew you couldn't hear me, so I was just doing a little running commentary.
That's the only trouble when you've got to use a heat gun, isn't it? It's kind of a bit boring for everyone else, but it needs to be done. So yes, some of the areas have raised. If I'd spent a little bit more time on it, it probably would have bubbled a little bit more.
Look at that. Nice.
Okay. And then I'm just going to go around the edges with some of the gold gleams.
Gold gleams are just coming up onto the screen. Oh, actually, when you finish that, so no rush, but Meg's saying maybe you have a swatch. Oh, the one we did earlier, sorry, on the live show.
Oh, yes, yeah, I do.
Lovely.
I'll just go around this and then
Yeah,
I'll show
not a
you the
problem.
different colours.
So if you want the silver and gold gleams, they're £9.99. You get two 20ml pots, 529758. That really does finish it off. Really does.
And then if you wanted to, I mean, you can cut more smaller motifs out, like, you know, to go into the corners.
Yeah.
But you can also, if anyone watched the earlier show, I did water down some of the gleam and did some fine lining.
Yes, and that was
so you
really
could do
cool.
that in between as well.
Yeah.
Where you were saying about the well-known brand earlier, you could even say you didn't put this here. You could even fine line, say, your own name, like a brand, or, you know,
That's a lovely idea.
Make up a name, kind of whatever you fancy. But what you were talking about earlier, so these are the different colours that were just put onto some black paper.
That's it. Nice.
So you've got the, try and tip it the right way.
That's cool. So what are the other colours you've got on there?
So we've got, if I bring the pots out, so we use the green here.
Excellent. Yeah.
And then the funny thing is, the one that looks purple in the pot
Yeah.
comes out looking quite pink on the black.
Yeah.
They're kind of interference colours. So you can see if I tip that you've got that slight interference colour. And then the pink one here, that is this one, so that looks a little bit more violet when you tip it.
That's it, yeah.
There we go. This is the trouble, see, when I haven't got a presenter right next to me.
Yeah,
So you normally do these little bits.
You're doing brilliantly.
And then there's the silver, the gold and the bronze, but I couldn't find the pearl one.
That's all
So
right.
that's the only one that isn't on there. But they're so full of mica and pigment rich that, you know, even when you water them down and paint with them, you get that really nice sheen on them.
Wonderful. I'll just do a quick recap then, Janie, and I'll come back to you. So here are the gleams. You can get the pearl and the copper, and these are £9.99. Item number here is 840622. And then Janie was using the gesso, so you can go for the black and the white. £15.99, 174383. We also have the glue, the acrylic glue, and you've got 3 50ml tubes. £11.99. Well, they're bottles really, aren't they? £11.99, 627 605. Right, if you're just joining us, look at these sewing machines. Aren't they awesome? So they'll come to you flat packed. This is your blank canvas, but then you can really have some fun. Right, let me see. Is Alex going to get it the right way round? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yay! And the little drawer comes out. So then you can pull that right out and you can pop in some little, I don't know, whatever treasures, and then you can just pop it back in. Right way, right way. There you go. And then if I start to turn this handle, here we go. If I start to turn the handle, this is what causes, this is what happens. So it's actually, I'm going to get in close again because it really sounds like it's sewing. So cool. Then we've got the drawers. Yeah, I can't help it. I love them. And then the drawers, they will pop out. You can pop bits and bobs in there. And then down at the bottom, we've got that lovely storage space for you to use. I have the other one here. I'll just move that. I want to treat them so delicately. They are very, very sturdy. It's just because I think they are so precious. This has been decorated using some of the papers that you will find that you can print off on Janie's lovely DVDs. And again, that looks absolutely stunning. So it's kind of, for me, it evokes memories, it really does. And if you know anybody that loves sewing, what a treasured gift to give to them. Or, of course, it's a gift for yourself, because I would have this pride of place. Now, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £20, or you can go for it outright, and it's 171,276. Then also to go along with it, fantastically, is the really, I love that little pun, really handy shelf. It's only £9.99. And again, you can decorate it how you like, but you've got those 6 compartments. I really like the idea that you said, Janie, of getting 2 and putting them back to back. That's fabulous. Maybe you could even make your own, like Lazy Susan, something like that. Yeah, maybe. And then you can swizzle it around. And now our Jimmy in my ear is saying maybe it could be a spice rack. It doesn't have to be for your craft room.
No,
maybe you could do that. And then we have got this decorated one, bit of grey board. There's a bit of elastic holding it here. And then so it looks like a little spool, a little reel, and then you can open it up and there's all your lovely sewing goodies. I think that's so good. And then we've also got this beautifully decorated one here. I love that you've got the tape measure around it. It's so pretty. Almost looks like a carousel because of the lace, doesn't it? It's only £9.99, so it's a real bargain, this. 212394 is your item number. Then we've got some plaques. Most of these have been decorated up, and of course you can do front and back. Again, another lovely set of gifts that you can decorate, or they're just for yourself, just to have a little play. You're getting 4 large, 4 small, and 4 of your landscape. And these are £17.99. Now this works out at £1.50 per plaque, so again a really good price. We're just having a look at how they've been decorated. BU. Oh, that's nice. You could make a little desktop calendar, little recipe cards, Meg saying. Photo plaques, the choice is yours. They're your blank canvas to do what you like. Oh, I love the flamingos. Aren't they cool? So as I said, £17.99, 221107 is your item number. Then we've got some compendiums. Now this next one is volume 2. And you've got oodles and oodles on this DVD. Now the DVD will work with both your PC and your Mac. I'm just reading here, 115 high-res pages. And of course on the pages you've also got loads and loads of elements. So who knows how many you've got on here, Janie? You'd have to count them. I love your photo. I love that photo of you. Now, what Janie's done for us is she has printed them out on A4 sheets, but you can print A6 and A5. So this is your layerables, and you've got loads of sentiments in here. Don't fit in, stand out. A dash of crazy and a sprinkle of glitter goes a long way in life. I love it. A fall into a ditch makes you wiser. I love these. A little nonsense now and then is relished by the wisest men. That sounds like something Willy Wonka would say, something like that. Other characters available. And then you've got, I love these scissors. Look, there's the old-fashioned scissors in here. You've got, what do you call them? Almost like little stamps in circular form. Coins. Look, you've got decks of cards. Oh, hang on. And then look at how grand this is. Isn't it pretty? So that's just, hang on, that's just one element. And there's loads in there, if you see, you know, the thickness of that, right? And then, because we've got another 3 more. This one is your focal. And you've got some really fabulous images here. I mean, look, there's a little monkey. You've got florals. What else? Sorry, it's quite hard to flick over. There's ones with butterflies on. More with your butterflies. Let's have another flick through there. Amazing. Let's flick this back over. Still going. Elements. Love the elements. So here we've got bottles. They're really nice. You can make those into potion bottles. What else have we got? We've got some pages. Old vintage letters. We've got lots of butterflies that you can cut out. Actually, Janie was using one of these pages earlier on at the 7 o'clock show. You've got birds. What's at the back? What else have we got? More lovely birds. Oh, look at the owl. He's nice. So you've got all sorts of images there. Obviously, I can't flick through them all. And you've got the backgrounds still going. So you've got, it's really good value, this. This is your backgrounds. And you can print them out, of course, as many times as you want. Still going. Oh, bats. Yes. Very me. Oh, by the way, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. And you've also got the stencils. There they are at the front. Love those. Very useful for borders, etc. And I like the suite. And then even we've got some samples. Check this out. So, of course, you can make them into a little book. Look at his face. Cute. And then we've got little some ACTs that you can do. Hang on, this one's cool as well. What about canvases? Marvellous. £14.99. Now that is good value. And your little cursor is a little mini Janie. £14.99, 895 417. Now we also have volume 1, so we can show you that. Again, you can see it comes with your little templates, not stencils, templates. And again, you've got oodles of pages that you can print out. Now, this has a cheeky freedom discount. It's £13.49. Okay, over 90 printable images on volume 1. You can call us on the usual number, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, we've also got some 7-day savers. Okay, so we've got some silver foil boards, 300 GSM, you've got 50 sheets in total. It's 773674. And then we also have some super smooth card. Now you've got it in 200, 250 and 300 GSM. You've got 150 sheets in total, 651,925. And that's £9.99, half price. Right, back to you, Janie.
Okay, so I'm going to demo how I've been decorating the cotton spools that go on the top of the sewing machine. So it's basically just stuck together. Obviously with yours it will be on top of the sewing machine. So what I'm going to do first of all, I'm not going to bother painting the MDF because obviously old-fashioned cotton spools are wooden. So we've got the right colour there already. All I'm going to do is put some walnut stain distress ink around the edges just to darken it down and to age it slightly. So I'm not using much, just going around the edges. Like that. And then obviously you can put whatever you want around these. You can print off some of your papers and put your paper around. You can do it with fabrics, with cotton, with wool, anything you fancy. So I've brought along a bit of recycled sari yarn. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue to hold one end of it down. And then I'm just going to wrap it. And I'm not worried about where we've got the tie-offs here. I quite like the texture. So just keep wrapping that. And then stick that end. And then I've got some gold thread here as well. I'm just going to wrap that round.
That looks really cool.
So, and I'm going to do it at different angles as well.
I like the gold thread.
And then what I did on the sewing machines, so I stuck it down like I am doing here,
yeah.
But then I have actually threaded them up as well. So the only thing you need to do, this one next to me isn't an ideal one to show you because it actually broke in transit.
Oh, bless you.
But you would have your little hook here.
Oh, right, Jimmy's doing a little close-up on it.
Yeah, so you can see where the cotton reel was on the top, yeah, and then you've got like the faux threading.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to replicate that, don't use the same thread that's going round the reel, as in, if you have it, it's difficult to explain. How do I explain it? What we're wrapping around the cotton reel here,
yeah,
I'm going to stick it down and use a separate piece to thread.
Oh, okay.
Because if you use the same piece and it wraps around,
yes,
when you go to turn the cotton reel to pop your secret drawer out,
yes,
it will keep getting tighter.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
I
so
do.
what I've done is I've stuck the end.
I tell you what, I
almost
can turn it around
underneath the reel.
One sec.
Sorry, I'm not
see what you
explaining
mean.
it very well.
No,
but
you
you've
are.
Got the
you are. Yeah, I can see what you mean. If I turn this around,
she's checking it
hang
out.
on. So, do you see there? That is not attached to that piece of twine there. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah.
So that's stuck down because, like I said, otherwise when you turn the cotton reel to pop the drawer out, it's just going to keep getting tighter.
Yes.
And then what I've done is I've thread it through the little hook down the side, and then I've tied it off onto the needle.
We can show you this.
So yeah, it's a pretend way of threading it up.
No, it's great, and then it's really clever, seriously. And then you can see, ta-da! That's great. That's so genius. It really is.
And if you keep that side bit a little bit loose, and then it still allows you for the movement of the needle.
Got you.
Okay.
Brilliant stuff.
So I just wanted to explain that because I thought if anyone sees it and then they see me doing this and they wind it all together, it's not going to work.
Okay. Is that in the instructions?
It isn't.
Okay, that's fine.
But if anyone needs me to, I can do a demo on Facebook or something like that.
Yeah, that's cool. But you've explained it, so and you can always point them in the direction of rewind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the main part of the spool done.
Yep.
And then I want to put a label on the top. So if you want to use a circle punch, if you use a 2-inch punch, it's slightly larger and you just trim it down. If you've got a 1.5-inch punch, it will come slightly smaller. Or you can obviously draw around this. This is stuck together, but before it's stuck together, you can draw around it to get the right size. So I'm going to take one of the printouts, and this one's got some lettering on it, so I'm going to use that. I'm going to use my 2-inch punch. And then, so you can see, it's not too much bigger, but I'm just going to trim down a fraction. But again, this is somewhere that you can personalise as well, because you can write your own label.
Yeah.
You can put names on there, you can put whatever you fancy. And then the trusty distress ink around the edge again.
It just pulls it all together, doesn't
Yeah.
it, as you said earlier.
And then what you could do, if you want it to look like an old cotton reel that's been battered around a little bit, take a pair of scissors and just scuff up the edge as well. Because you know when you find those old cotton reels, it's like in your grand's
and they've been
sewing basket or something, and they've been battered around a little bit because they're quite
back
old.
in the drawer,
So then that just gives you that old label effect. A little bit of glue on the top.
And again, we've got Janie's glues on the show. That does look really authentic.
So I'm not going to stick it all the way down on the edge because, like we said, we want that peeled effect. Now, normally you would have a hole in the centre of a cotton reel, which we don't have because of the way it's put together. It needs to sit on there.
Right.
So what I've been doing, I found a few little buttons here, which I thought might look nice. So this is taken off of an old top that had, I'd like to say, shrunk in the wash, but actually I got too big for it.
Oh, bless you.
It was a bit old. I took it apart, used the fabric, and that's the a button.
Right.
So that would look really nice on the top.
Yeah, that does look great.
Also, just normal little buttons. Again, you've got that sewing theme.
Yeah.
A little brass one. Or you could go with a little flower in the centre.
Oh.
So which do you fancy, Alex? A flower or a button?
I quite like the white button, and then maybe distressed, she says. She's not making demands now.
Maybe distressed as well. She just wants everything. So I'm going to dab of glue on there.
Yeah.
And pop that there. So you just need to give it some setting time. So even if this was a metal button, our glue will stick it.
Right. Oh, good.
The only thing you might find is, obviously, if you've got, say, like a metal bead or something, it's likely to roll off. You've got to have some grab time there.
Yes.
So what I would do, and a trick that I learnt from my friend Ali over at Stamps Away,
of course.
She heats her glue.
She heats it?
She heats it to put a little skin on it.
Oh, right.
And then it kind of speeds up the curing process, and then it will grab more quickly. So if you've got something you're trying to stick and it just won't hold itself there before it dries, pop your heat gun on it for a little while. It will create a skin, and then it will attach itself.
Cool, that's a good trick. I like that.
So there's that one. I might put a couple of flowers on there as well, actually.
Sure, why not?
Why not? And I'm going to do them on the side here.
Oh, that looks lovely.
A little bit of decoration.
Yes.
But I like the thing with these kits, because you've got lots of different elements. There's lots of different things you can pay attention to and decorate that up. What I've also done, because that's the one that goes on the sewing machine, because I thought it would look nice to have some underneath as a display as well.
Yeah.
Well, we've only got one in the kit.
Okay.
So, what is this made from, Alex? What do you think this one's made from?
Is it just cardboard?
It's an old toilet roll.
Oh, is it? Brilliant.
So cut the inner tube of a toilet roll or kitchen roll in half. Do the same as I've done here. So what I've done on this one, though, is printed off paper, wrapped it with paper before putting the thread on.
Right.
And then just circle punched out a bit of craft card for the top, and then treated it in exactly the same way. So although it doesn't look exactly the same, it's a nice little element that can go on as a decoration.
That is really cool. Thank you, Janie. Right, I'll do another quick recap. We've got an update on the Candy Shop Gleams. 70% of the stock has gone. You're getting those beautiful colours like your green, your pink and your blue. It's $14.99 and you're getting 3 20ml pots. Item number is 694621. Oh, and there is a freedom price. It's £13.49. Ah, lovely. Coming back now with our gorgeous sewing machines. So they'll arrive to you flat packed. If you're just joining us, these are so beautiful, especially once you've decorated them up. Again, I'll have to show you the little hang on, how it works. So hang on a minute then. We're just coming to it. So you turn this and then out pops the secret drawer. Yay! There you go. So then you can pop it back in. And then if I start spinning the reel or the wheel, like so, you can see that our lovely sewing machine is bobbing up and down. I love mechanical things, I really do. Is it kinetic? I think so. And then you've got some drawers at the front. Both of these will pop out, like so. Very nice. And you can pop little trinkets and things in there. And then at the bottom, you've got your storage space. You can spread the cost, of course, 2 payments of £20. Oh yeah, let's see the other sample. 1 second, because this one has been made to look like those old-fashioned ones. It's beautiful. I love the gold foiling on it. I love there's even like a piece of material just ready there to sew. Oh, we're doing the top one. Hang on. Here we go. Hey, and out it pops. It's so pleasing. Yeah, this will never get old. I honestly don't think so. Hang on, let me pop this back in, she says. And then again, let's swizzle this. It's so cool. You can really hear it. And then again, you've got those drawers that will pop out and you've got some storage space. £39.99 or 2 payments of £20, 171,276. This is how it will arrive. All flat packed, very easy to put together. It'll come with full instructions, and it's just a beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. We've also got the really handy storage shelf, and this is £9.99. This is how it will arrive to you. Very, very easy to put together. 212394 is your item number. Now, we've been really busy for volume 2, where you'll get, it says on the back here, 115 printable high-res images. You can print in 3 sizes, A5, A6 and of course A4. Janie will guide you around because she's the little cursor. And in fact, so we saw the pages earlier. Shall I just show you lots of samples? I mean, obviously you can see there's some gorgeous ones here. And this is all the sorts of things you can use your papers for once you've printed them out. And there's like a little notebook. Lovely little, you can do ATCs. There's some on this side, really nice notebook here. Look at those images. That's what you've got to work with. That is how you can play. And then what we've got peacocks on here. A little envelope you could decorate up. What a nice idea. Some at the back. I mean, what about using your papers for a bracelet? I wouldn't have thought of that. What about printing onto fabric? That's cool. What else? What about a beautiful canvas? So you get the feel of the types of images that you'll be able to print out. Lovely little notebook again. Here's a bigger notebook. Oh, there's bat's wings. That's cool, isn't it? And it'll work with your PC and your Mac. And don't forget, you get your templates as well. $14.99. Again, very reasonable price. $895,417. Now, we do actually have volume 1, and this has over 90 printable images on, backgrounds and designs. And Janie has made a lovely little book, this time in A5, because that's what you can print them in as well. Oh, hang on, let me tilt that slightly. There you are. We've got lots of zebras in here. Oh, look, some vintage photos. Favourite, of course it is. And what else? Oh, more skulls. It's not all skulls, because I know lots of people don't like them, but I love them. Anyway, then we've got some wonderful pieces of artwork. And then you've got some lovely backgrounds, like so. Hang on, what else have we got? Oh, I like that. That's pretty. And then you've got some... Basically, what you're seeing is that in here, there is something for absolutely everybody. Same as volume 2. I love the designs. Glorious. We've got butterflies. So you've got pretty imagery in here. So, oh, look, flamingos are there. It's a really soft background as well. So you get the idea. There's oodles in here. Yes, you've got some numbers, some fonts. Oh, I like those. How cool are they? Sort of medieval, or well, I'm not sure of the era, but you get the idea. Which hundreds?
1400s.
1400s.
Cloister cards.
I'm not very good with my history at all. But look, on this you also get, or with this, you also get your lovely like envelope templates. And it's got a little freedom discount. We've taken it to £13.49. 322775 is your item number. Now you can shop by brand on the website. When you go to the landing page, you'll see on the very left of the website, at the top of the page, that you can shop by brand. Press on that, and then you can go onto the alphabet, go to B, obviously, and then find Bizarre-ology. That's it. Oh, marvellous. And then you can click there and have a little look. I love your logo as well, Janie.
It's cool, isn't it? We call it the Bizarre-ology lab, so we don't have a factory, it's a lab.
That's fabulous. Right, what are you doing next for us,
So
Janie?
I'm going to do one of the wide plaques.
Yeah.
And I've printed off again from volume 2, and I just wanted to show you that this would be... Oh, I just turned it round and then the camera flipped. This would be on the focal images.
Yeah.
And then what I've done on a lot of these, I've then taken elements away, and you've then got a coordinating background. So that's what I've done on a lot of them, because, you know, you might not want all the detail on everything you print for one project, but you've got a coordinating paper as a background as well. So I'm going to use this one as the main focal paper. Now, the printer that I've used on this one has printed edge to edge. Not all home printers do. You'll get a border around, and if you look, that is why this is sized the way that it is. Because when I printed off with I've got a couple of different printers, because you can imagine how much I end up printing.
I bet.
When you've got the white border, we actually made the plaque a little bit smaller, because otherwise it will cut your image off at the size.
Good point.
So it's the perfect size for that. So again, I'm going to avoid the tabs at the bottom.
Yep.
And I'm going to line it up with the bottom of the paper, and I'm just going to draw around it. And then cut that out.
And it's a nice easy shape to cut out, which is good.
I'll probably have to trim it down a little bit when it's on. I said earlier I forgot to bring my little bit of sandpaper, so I would normally stick it on.
Yeah.
And although I absolutely hate sandpaper, if you go around the edge with it, it gives you a nice flush edge.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll stick that one on. So line of glue all the way around, all the way around the outside.
Yeah.
And then a squiggle in the middle.
Nice.
Again, making sure that when I line it up, I'm avoiding the tabs at the bottom. And smooth it out. Now, our glue has quite a quick grab time for things like paper on MDF. So you don't have that wiggle room.
Okay.
So you just want to make sure you've got it lined up before you put any pressure down on it. And then any excess, I will just trim off. Now Sorry, go on.
Oh, we've had a question from Meg in Oundle. But she was saying, if somebody's not worked with MDF before, would you recommend painting first or using papers first? Or does it not really matter?
It doesn't matter. It depends what crafts you've done before, really, as to what you're comfortable with. So plaques are an ideal way to start because they're a simple shape and you can build up on them. So say you've come from a scrapbooking background, you can use the things that you've learnt from that and then start building up with papers.
Makes sense, yeah.
You know, if you're used to painting things, but you might want to combine. I mean, I very often do papers and paint and switch between.
Yeah.
So it's personal choice, really. But it's so versatile.
Yeah.
You know, you can do pretty much whatever you want on it. And we were saying earlier, you know, if you were to paint this and then decide actually I don't really like it, then you just paint over the top or you sand it back and you start again.
Or just gesso over it, because that's quite forgiving.
Yeah. And it's got 2 sides as well.
Yeah. I do like decorating both sides, because I feel otherwise, for me anyway, it's unfinished.
Yeah, I've cut that not straight at all. So I'm just doing 2 panels so that I avoid having to cut out the little notches.
Yeah.
And my cutting is atrocious. It's not straight at all. I'm still recovering from my early start this morning.
I know, bless you. I loved your T-shirt this morning. For anybody who didn't see, go on Rewind. Obviously for Janie's fabulous demos, but your T-shirt was just really funny.
You just literally stole the show.
You didn't even say anything to me. You just showed me your T-shirt. I was like, okay, right.
Don't speak to me. Look at the T-shirt. I am not a morning person.
Are you more of a night howler then?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've never been a morning person.
Yeah.
However, many moons ago, I used to manage a convenience store.
Oh, right. I bet that was
completely different to this. So I used to choose to do the early shift.
Okay.
Because I knew that if I wasn't working, I wouldn't be out of bed. So by the time I got home from work, then I could craft.
Yeah.
So it almost gave me more hours in the day.
Good thinking.
So on the earlier show, when I did a small plaque, what I did was I black gessoed the edge first. Haven't done that on this one, because what I want to do is again go around with the distress ink.
Yeah.
And I can colour that edge if I want to. Okay. And I'm going to do that on the base as well, because when this goes in to the base, that distressing will be coming up from the bottom.
Yeah, nice. Otherwise it won't look finished, will it?
No. And then do the same on this bit as well.
Cool. How long's Bizarre-ology been going for, Janie?
18 months now.
Yeah.
And the funny thing, when you asked earlier about if people haven't done MDF before, when I launched Bizarre-ology, I hadn't either.
Really? How interesting.
Had the ideas. So it came about, I started teaching on cruise ships.
Right.
Met a lot of other crafters, including the lovely lady from Simply Vintage, who I call Gloria.
Why do you call her Gloria?
You'll have to ask her that.
Okay, there's something in that then.
No, Melissa, I call her Gloria. But anyway, we were all chatting about ideas, and we were saying how we wanted something a little bit different.
Yeah.
And one idea led to another, and it all got a little bit more bizarre.
Yeah.
Over a couple of cocktails, and the company was born. Really.
Brilliant
So
stuff.
yeah, but we're known for the MDF, but last time I was here, we had a one-day special, and we concentrated on bookbinding.
Yes, lovely.
Because I do bookbinding, and I wanted some tools for myself.
Yeah.
We thought, actually, other people might enjoy these.
Indeed.
So we brought those out as well. So, you know, anything is possible.
Yes,
really.
with Bizarre-ology, that's nice. I'll tell you what, though, I'd love to go. I think I said this to you, and I said it to Melissa the last time I saw her. I would love to go on a craft cruise. Oh, that would just be ultimate.
Well, obviously, they've all stopped for the moment.
Know.
But I should explain to you what I'm doing.
Oh, sorry.
We're just
having an
generally gabbing now, aren't we? So I've taken the green gleam. I've put a little bit of water with it, so I can now paint with it.
Right.
And I'm just picking out some tiny little details in the wings. So I'm not being precious about it. It's literally just little dabs of colour.
Yeah.
Because the idea being that when it tilts in the light, you will see that sheen.
Yeah.
Because we know what dragonflies are like when they catch the light.
I find them quite magical.
They are. I love them. You'll see there's a definite... Although I've got all different images in the DVDs, there's a lot of things like butterflies and dragonflies.
Cool. Oh, that's going to be lovely when you give it a wiggle.
On the eyes as well. So obviously you could go in with all the different colours and pick out, I mean you could go in with the pink and pick out the petals as well. But that's enough to get the idea.
Excellent.
So if I can...
Yay,
there you
look at
go.
that.
Nice. So it's nice that I like the fact that it's not all over. I think you would lose the effect if you did it all over.
Right.
Because you need the difference
Yeah.
between the two to make it show. So what I'm going to do now is put a sentiment across.
Just so you know, we've got 4 minutes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, won't take long. So, choose one, Alex. We've got meander from one escapade to the next.
Yeah.
Or shenanigans and nonsense are never a waste of time.
Yeah, definitely that one.
That one.
Yeah.
Right, let's go with that one.
No hesitation from me.
So, just with the ink that's left on my blending tool, go around that one. And I believe I've got this on a sticky back as well, if I can find, there we go, my pokey tool to get the back off, she says. There we go. So I'm going to pop that one there. Then the other thing I've done is I've printed some of them onto acetate and then put a sticker back on them as well. So
Cool.
then I'll sit there and cut them out, and then I've got a whole load of stickers to use. So I'm going to pop one of those on as well.
That's a good idea. That's a nice thing to do of an evening, isn't it? Sat in front of the
do it
telly.
in front of the TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got a nice nice load of ephemera there.
Are they translucent?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, because I printed them on acetate, so
Right.
you get that sheen. So again, we've got the matte of the print,
Yes.
we've got the sheen here, and then we've got the gleam. So you've got that little bit of interest.
Definitely.
There. I'll pop that one in here, and then how long have we got?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Oh, she says. What did I say earlier? Don't block up the hole, she said. And now what have I done? There we go,
Yeah.
it's in there. And then a couple more of these flowers.
Oh, this looks beautiful. Your papers are amazing.
So you can see how simply it comes together. That, you know, if you want to do or need to do something quick,
yeah,
you've got an ideal present there.
Good idea.
Pop that one there. And there you go.
Yay! Just having a look at that. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Janie. Lovely timing. And then we can see some of these lovely examples that we've got. Details for the plaques are on screen. You're getting the 4 large, which are the ones down the front, the 4 of the small, and then you're also getting your 4 landscape, that's the word. So yeah, let's have a look at some of these. Again, these lovely images are from the compendiums. There's an assortment between, you know, 1 and 2, but aren't they beautiful? Look at these. You've got some vintage images, some old-fashioned images. Of course, we've got lots of animals in there. You will find lots of sentiments and phrases. We can go, I mean, that's beautiful with our gorgeous, not kingfisher, peacock, couldn't think of the words. I don't know where that came from. We've got something that's a little bit gothic. You can also print in black and white if you want to, as well as colour. So it's totally up to you. If you would like to go for these, then they are $17.99. If you're a beginner, this is a really good place to start, I think, with our gorgeous plaques. 221107, $17.99 for those. Now, we mustn't forget about, of course, our new todays, which is the fabulous sewing machine. And also the reel, I love that, the real handy storage box, which you can make into like a little spool. Right, just one last quick look at these glorious sewing machines, and you can decorate them however you like. Let's have a little look. Ta-da! Aren't they beautiful? So you can make them look really lovely and old-fashioned. You can make them look grungy. You can make them look really pretty. It's $39.99, or you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £20, £171,276. Thank you very much, Janie.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do you have an idea of when you might be next in?
I am back at the end of July for a one-day special.
Yay! Cool. We'll see you then. Thank you for keeping us company, and we'll see you right after this short break. Oh, trouble, we're letting Leone loose. And then, of course, we've got Catherine with the Zuri Designs one-day special. And then, come and keep me company. I'm on my own for 7 days Saver Sensations.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artis and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire. And what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
You know, when you hear that music, it can only mean one thing. Yes, it's let Leone loose. It's my new way. It's my new way of saying it, I think. A bit of flair. Wow, today, what a collection. Now, these are right up my street. They're scene builders, if you want them to be. You can put them on many, many different things, many different mediums, and collaborate them all together to make so many little cute and tiny little families. But then you can use them for your mixed medias. You can use them in your cards. You can use them on your bag making. You can use them on your projects if you wanted to. And what are we talking about? We are talking about cute little mice is what we're talking about here. Just look at the stamp range that you are getting. Leone will go into more detail about all these because everything has got a backstory as well. But shop ahead of me on this. Okay, now you've been buying before the show already, which is amazing. Oh, is that true? Once these have gone, they've gone. So once it's gone, it has gone. I'm now being told to really do shop ahead. 4 sets of stamps is what you're getting for £38.96. You're saving a £5 on these. But when Leone goes into more detail of what you can do, and wait for Leone's Scottish accent. It's one to behold. I cannot wait. You're going to absolutely love them. As I said, it's one of these things that's right up my street for the sheer fact I like to scene build. They're also big images as well that you can also colour in. Right, I look to my left. She's there. She's around
darling.
to skip in a little bit of gingham today.
I know, and my tie-dye top because I should have been in Glastonbury.
Oh, so she's gone all... Yo. I weren't going to mention it. I weren't going to...
Don't go there.
Crab out, just crabbing. I'm crabbing. No one noticed I'm here.
I quite like that, see. Oh, I forgot to do the thingies.
What, the claws?
Yeah, I just
You were
look
a
like,
bird.
I look like a strange seagull. Anyway, thank you. It's my favourite part of the week, is that. It is so lovely to have your company. And can I say a big hello to Tracy and the wee ones who are watching. Hello. Now, Tracy is amazing. If you've ever seen Tracy, you will know she's quite fabulous. Her imagination is just exquisite, and she is such a lovely, lovely lady. So thank you ever so much, Tracy, for allowing us to show your wonderful artwork, and wait till you see the finished samples. They are divine. Now, what Tracy did, so the story behind all the fantastic little mices, the story behind it, Tracy didn't think she was going to get back into painting and things, but her darling dad passed away, and when he did, he came back and he was giving her messages, and she said he sent her very clear messages to pick up the pencil, and she did. She got her paints out, and these wonderful characters just fell out of her pen. And they are wonderful. She absolutely breathes life into every single one of her characters, and every single one of them has its own tale to tell. I mean, these are real. You know, these have a story, and honestly, when Tracy tells you stories, you absolutely get lost in the story. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So what she's created the Bottoms family, who we will be looking at in a moment, of stargazing mice. I love the fact the stargazing mice. We've also got the chieftain. We'll be looking at the chieftain and his good wife from Clan McTavish. We're going to be having a look at all of those. But first of all, let's start. So these are Clan McTavish here. See, the good life. So this will be, I presume this will be the chieftain if it's Clan McTavish. Now, look at this. I'm going to tell you on the back of the stamps as well. I won't read them all, but I will read the first one. So this is, do you see, oh, see, it is chieftain. Do you see Thon chieftain? I can't do an Australian. I can't do a Scottish accent, and if I try, I'll just offend people. But I'm going to show you how Tracy writes it. Look, look, look. She writes it, like, phonetically. See, so the good life. So if my accent does go a bit, it's because I'm trying. Anyway, do you see Thon Chieftain and his good wife on the loch t'other day? Aye, they're living the good life, taking time out to visit Thon Nessie on the loch, tickling the salmon as they go, in the hopes of catching a supper for the clan. Aye, to be sure, it's a good life. Isn't that just fabulous? So this is, of course, a chieftain with his good wife, and I know the good wife loves cooking. They've got the fabulous little boat there made out of a can, and they're bobbing along the loch. And I do adore what I love about these images. They're gorgeous. but B, the sentiments. I love the way Tracy's done this because she's broken all those sentiments up so you can create a beautiful, beautiful little storybook. Now, the next one, I love this. This is gorgeous. They're all available individually. This is Whispering Sweet Nothings, all inspired and dedicated to Tracy's lovely dad. She's put on here, I know I said I won't read them all, but they are just delightful. Hey, have you ever heard such a tall tale about Don Seamus? So this is lovely Seamus. I heard he caught the moon for his lassie so that they could curry up close, I presume that's cuddle, curry up close, whispering sweet nothings to each other, gazing at the magic of the night sky that surrounds them. It must be true love right enough. Oh my gosh, is that not just gorgeous? Is that not just gorgeous? Really nice quality stamps, good size stamps as well. Now, I'm going to pick this one up so I can read it. Bear with. I'll just swap them over. They're all available individually, of course. So if I pop that there, I can read that one while you look at it. So this one is, this is lovely Seamus as well. So this is gorgeous, sweet Seamus. And this one is Falling for You. Look. I mean, it's either Seamus falling or it's Seamus doing serious good yoga. Look at him. So this is Seamus Falling for You. Do you mind them feeling you get in your belly when when you meet your one true love? Aye. Them butterflies are dancing, flapping around inside. You feel like you're falling head first, bit floaty on air at the same time. Aye, it must be true love right enough. Is that not just gorgeous? So you've got our gorgeous little Seamus, and in that one you've got loads and loads of sentiments. I'm going to read you some of them because they're gorgeous. So you could put, I'm falling for you, you make me happy when skies are grey, so lift me up, floating on air. So again, you can put all those so you can make your own words. And she's put catch, she's put yours, and she's put forever. You've got the balloon, which is really good, is that balloon, because you can stretch it so you can make different size balloons. Now you've got the lovely little hearts as well. So that's our lovely Seamus falling in love. And then look at the last one. I adore this. Our gorgeous Seamus is just again stargazing. Isn't that just beautiful? Can I pick that one up? And again, the sentiments. I love the writing because it just looks gorgeous. Come on, me darling. And I'll put that one down there, and let me show you the clan in a second because all the finished samples are just beautiful. Do you see Don Seamus running through the fields and meadows at the clan gathering? Aye, he's looking for a love token. Oh, to give to his new love. Oh, ain't that cute? So, I've been told oh no, I don't know what that says. To make a swoon you can. Oh, fabulous. It must be true love right enough. Oh, Seamus is very romantic, isn't he? Gorgeous Seamus. So that is of course Seamus, and you've got a lovely Seamus stargazing, running through the fields. You've got Seamus falling in love. You've also got, that's the chieftain and his wife, his good wife. There, not cooking, they're just sitting. And then of course you've got, now the other one, that is that's the chieftain in the. Hold on a minute, let me just make sure I've got it. Oh no, that is Seamus again. Because Seamus is the romantic, isn't he? Right, let me show you. First of all, let me show you that. Honestly, the finished samples are adorable. Now, you're saving £5 here, £38.96. Look at that. Is that not absolutely beautiful? The size is incredible. I mean, that is such a big stamp. They're actually working out per stamp set only £9.74, so very affordable indeed. Look at gorgeous Seamus. Look at him. Stargazing, trotting through the meadow, looking for his gorgeous love token. There he is, falling in love. He's falling for you with his beautiful balloons. And again, the sentiments, you can put whatever sentiments you want. You make me happy when skies are grey. Lift me up, floating on air. And I love this one. There they are. They're floating away. Isn't that just gorgeous? I love that image. I just think it's absolutely adorable. Now, I do love this Seamus and his lassie sitting on the moon, but only taking part of it. You know, however you're using these, whether you're using them on cards, whether you're using them on mixed media, they're absolutely gorgeous. Let me look at this one. Look at that, and you see, not even using the lovely mices on that one. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. There's so many beautiful finished samples. Honestly, Tracy and her team are incredible artists. They are beautiful, so inspirational. And I love this because look. Oh, it's got them all on there. Our lovely little stargazing mice. Now, we've got so many to show you, but obviously, every time we come down the counter, we'll show you different samples. They're beautiful. Now, you've got lots of choices. You can either go for the whole clan. I definitely recommend, if you can, I definitely recommend going for the bundle. For starters, the price is fantastic, £75, but it's all those little sentiments you can make. When you look at how many different words you're getting in there, separate words, you can create so many different sentiments. I mean, literally, you can write a story with these. They're absolutely beautiful. So you've got Whispering Sweet Nothings, The Good Life, Seamus, and Seamus is Falling For You. The whole collection, $38.96, so affordable. It has been busy already this morning. A quarter of the stock has gone. Once they've gone, because I know this is a third outing, so you might not have seen them before. 423020. Right, let's see more of the clan, shall we? Again, we've got a gorgeous bundle here, which is just fantastic. Now, this is the Bottoms family of stargazing mice. Fabulous. So, we have, first of all, our Morty. This is lovely little Morty. She said, what is Morty's favourite thing to do in the whole wide world? Why? To scramble up to the highest peak of Scotland, when the night sky is full to bursting with treasure, forever looking upwards at the magic and mystery through his trusty telescope, always dreaming, shooting for stars, of course. Isn't that just gorgeous? Her imagination is just beautiful. And I do tell everybody this. When I met Tracy at one of the craft fairs, and there were two little boys, and the little boy brought his brother, and honestly, they were both enraptured by Tracy, because she was telling them all about the clan and all about the mices, and honestly, the kiddies were absolutely, they were just lost. It were beautiful. And I think that's Tracy's magic. And she definitely breathes her magic into all the little characters. Now, I love this, because look at all the extras in there. You've got the balloon, the beautiful little scallop. Now, this is Matilda, and it says, what is Matilda's favourite thing to do in the whole wide world? Why? To whirl around so fast that her skirts fills with air, lifting her up and away, whiskers twitching, nose snitching, giggling with glee as she whirls back down, and her clacking boots touch the ground, of course. And look at her fabulous big clacking boots. And look, there's a teeny weeny little mousey there. Can you see the teeny mousey? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's our lovely Matilda with a big billowing skirt that she can float up to the sky with, because these are all about the sky, because these are your stargazers. And then last but not least, with our Bottoms, it's our Betsy Bottoms. What is Betsy's favourite thing to do in the whole wide world? Why? To go on an adventure. When the skies are all sparkly and bright, riding the clouds in a wee boat. Shh! If you listen real careful, you'll hear her giggling away with every swoop she takes with her net, capturing wishes as she goes. How fabulous. Can you see her net on the back? Look how happy she is, catching her wishes. And that's a jar where she puts all the wishes. Isn't that fabulous? Then you've got the ladder, so you can climb into the boat, and there before you go flying. And then you've got the moon, so the beautiful moon with Believe, all in the moon. Beautiful. Let me show you this. Look at this. How gorgeous is that? Isn't that beautiful? Now, that's one of Tracy's lovely, lovely girls that she's painted before. And then her little, oh, I adore that. Isn't that just beautiful? I think that is our lovely Tracy with her lovely family. So you've got the beautiful mices. Look, that's our Matilda. See, there she is, billowing around in her big skirt and holding her lovely sentiments. What does that one say? I love you this much. Isn't that cool? Absolutely gorgeous. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. I need to show you this. Look at this. See, now this is treasure. Isn't this just adorable? Imagine creating something like this. See, now this makes me want to learn to sew. Isn't that just the most adorable thing you've ever seen? It's so pretty. Look at the pocket as well. Oh, all the gorgeous sentiments, all the fabulous characters. Of course, you can stamp them onto rice paper and colour them in and then put them in if you don't want, because this is loose fabric, so stamping on it would be really tricky. But if you put them on rice paper and then transfer them, I absolutely adore that. Now look at this one. This is beautiful. And it's just got the teeniest, tiniest little writing. And it's, look at that, the little sewing book. But it's got all your little elements in. Isn't it gorgeous? So this must be, let's have a little see. See, this is the story, isn't it? Monty Bottoms, How I Love You. Oh, this is, I think of you as my dad. Oh, a reminder from Dad, never, ever to give up on my dreams. Oh, I can't read that or else I'll end up crying. That is so beautiful. Oh, I will as well. Can't do that, can we? Because it's all lovely and bright and jolly and cheerful. Have a little look at that one. Isn't that just gorgeous? Again, bright. And look, now these are the balloons. You know how I said with the balloons you could shape them? See, that's what you can do there. And that, actually, that should be with the other one, shouldn't it? Oh, no, 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 because there he is at the bottom. There's Morty. Because they all go together, aren't they? They're a full family. Absolutely adorable. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, again, sensational. You've got the whole collection. It's working out at £10.19 per set. They're meant to be £12.19 per set. And you have got a lot of stamps there. You've got the main characters. You've got all those beautiful little sentiments. And then you've got all the extras as well. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone, £33.97. That is 932,237. Next, we have got more. So we've seen 2 bundles. Now we've got 2 separates. You can get them separate if you want to, all of your bundles. But of course, the best way is to go for your wonderful bundles. Now, the Chieftain, and then his good wife. So the Chieftain, £10.99. Now again with the Chieftain, you've got all those sentiments. And I'm going to read it because I can't leave it out. What is the Chieftain's favourite thing to do in the whole wide world? Why? When he's not out gathering love tokens for his wife, these mice are very good. They go and collect a lot of love tokens, which I think is a nice thing. When they're not gathering love tokens for his good wife, you'll find him sat around the fires, the clan gatherings, telling tall tales of the monstrous haggis beasties that roam the glens, of course. Fabulous. So that is the Chieftain, who's absolutely marvellous. Let me read you some of those, some of the wonderful sentiments. Be brave, have courage, I will follow you to the ends of the earth. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? Forever yours, mine brave heart. And you've got little flowers in there as well. So again, you can write your own story. That's your gorgeous Chieftain. That is 423065. And then if you're getting the Chieftain, you have to get his good wife. I mean, it's the rules. You can't have the Chieftain without his good wife. That'd be terrible. I mean, it'd be lonely. So you have to get his good wife. I mean, if this was ever a time that you can't buy a set of stamps because you feel sorry for the other one, this is it. I mean, sorry, but there it is. Because this is his good wife. Let me tell you all about his good wife. What is the good wife's favourite thing to do in the whole wide world? Why? She'd be making shortbread for her one true love, the Chieftain, or the MacTavish clan, foraging in the forest, looking for a tasty morsel or two to cook on the fires, and listening to tall tales at the clan gathering, of course. Oh, how fabulous. Isn't that just delightful? And what I love about these, again, those lovely words. Let me tell you what she's got. We are all one of a kind. You can do anything, just be amazing. And then the way, but then you've got you are, and you can pull that out. And then it could be you are beautiful. You've got forever and I will love you. And you've got lovely little dots and dashes in there, and they're really handy for backgrounds. Not just for the words, but for the backgrounds. I'll show you some. I'm going to show you Chieftain and his good wife, because they go together. And I'm not just trying to make you buy both sets of stamps, but I am, because you know, it's the way these two roll. They are just delightful. I love these as well, just showing you, look at that, how cute is that? And I just love, see, that looks handwritten, doesn't it? It's so pretty. She's just so pretty. And of course you can do whatever you want with these. They could be all season. You know, you can, of course, add different things to them if you want to. They can be spring, summer, winter, autumn. They'll be beautiful for your planners. They'll be beautiful for your journals, all your mixed media. Let's have a look at this little book. I love all the books. Tracy, your wonderful artwork and your gang's wonderful artwork, they're beautiful. Look at these. The work that's gone into these, isn't that amazing? Isn't it amazing? And you see, look, because you can write with all the stamps, you can write some fantastic little stories. And obviously you have to get the rest of the gang involved. Oh, look at that tag. Just the tag alone. That's just adorable, isn't it? I love looking at these. They're just so inspirational. Look at that. And in that one little journal, how different is every page? Oh, look, I will love you forever. Imagine giving that to somebody. Just so, so pretty, stunning. Right, the Chieftain and, of course, the Good Wife. They're only $10.99 each. Your choice is yours. You have to go for both of them, though, because it's just animal cruelty not to. 014-522 is your item number. Now then, there's what? Super Smooth Card. I've been using this. Now, the Super Smooth Card. Only £9.99. Now, you've got 150 sheets here. You've got 200, you've got 250, you've got 300 GSM. It's a cracking cardstock, this. I have been using, I've been cutting out and doing all my little mices on this. Really good value for money. I highly recommend getting up on that, stocking up on that now, and don't miss out on those prices. We've also got MDF packs. Now, I asked for MDF for this show because these are the kind of images that I want to make into something amazing. Do you know what I mean? I want it to be something that's kept forever. So I thought MDF would be amazing. The gorgeous tags, because I thought with these you could make some beautiful things for hanging around the home. Only £9.99 as well. We've also got the beautiful box frames, and I thought the box frames would be amazing for these. You've got now, and it's cool because you've got the 8x8, which you can see though you're getting two for £9.99. That is 526455. Or you have got the 12x12, which is really, really cool. I mean, decorating them and giving them as gifts, absolutely beautiful. If you would like that, that is 896612. That's your item number. That is so fabulous. If you do want to get hold of anything, please check your baskets out. I tell you what I would love. If you've already got Tracy's gorgeous stamps in the past and you've already worked with them, please send finished samples in. We'd love to see what you've been doing. Oh, and I do need to say a massive happy birthday. Lovely Bee, and she was 90 yesterday. Happy birthday, Bee. I know you watch us here at Hochanda, and I know that Miss P, the telly wife, she said make sure you wish Bee a happy birthday. So a very happy birthday to you, Bee, and thank you for watching us. It's you guys who keep us going, so thank you. Okay. Let's get crafting, shall we? Now, what we're doing with the beautiful little clan. First of all, look, we've got gorgeous little Seamus falling in love, look, with his girlfriend. Isn't that beautiful? So what we're doing is I'm going to do the background, okay? So I'm working on the 8x8 frame first of all. So because I thought I wanted to put this in a frame, I don't want it to be a card, I want it to be something big and wonderful. I've already started it, so you didn't have to watch for ages, me just doing that bit. But how I've started this one, so I've got some of the watercolour packs. Now we have got the watercolour packs on the show as well. These are really nice little sizes actually. So if you do want the watercolour packs, I think they're an A6 and they are from thingy Pink Frog. Sorry, I'm having a mind blank because I was looking for spritzers. They are from Pink Frog. So what I'm going to do, just spritz a bit of colour on first of all. And I'm using my beautiful Lindy's Gang spritzers that were on TV the other day. So all I did was add a little bit of colour. So I'm using the matte ones because I didn't want it too shiny or in your face initially. So I used just a couple of layers. And I don't need to shake them that much because I've literally just been doing them this morning. So a couple of layers. And then because I wanted it a bit softer, I didn't want it too in your face. So what I did then was take my rice paper and just, there we go, just pat that down like so. Because I wanted a really nice sort of soft background. But then what I did, I took the stamps. Now, with the gorgeous stamps, you see, you've got so many little extras. Let me get that one and this one. So, there they are. So, can you see in there, you've got all the little stars. So, if you take the little stars, I've got my inking block, and I'll just pop the little stars here. Now, if you wanted this individual, I must admit, this is one of my favourites. I just think it's ridiculously sweet. I think it's so romantic. It's sold out on its own. If you want it, it's only available in the bundle. You do have to check your baskets, however, because half of the stock has gone. I am beyond pleased because I just adore Tracy's work. I love her. She's just such a beautiful person, but her work is just gorgeous, and I think she does breathe life into them, and she makes them so magical, you know. And you want to use all the gorgeous little characters and bring them to life yourself. Now, what I've done, you've got loads of little extras, so I put 4 on here and just stamping them. And quite random, I might do a few more on this. A few more. So when you do it like this, if you keep moving your acrylic block, then you'll get them in different patterns. So I put a little bit of yellow because I quite like that, even though it's really pale. I like that softness, and then stamp them in blue as well, like this. I actually used a different colour on mine, and I kind of wish I hadn't, but it's okay because it was like, actually I've got used to it now, so I'm accepting it a little bit more. So just doing it like that. And then, shall I put another colour? I'm kind of happy with that. Just a few little stars, because I quite like that randomness. Remember to put these back. Don't do what I do and leave them on the block and then forget. So just pop those back. They're really good quality stamps. They're a really nice thick stamp. They stamp absolutely beautifully, so you won't have any problem stamping the stamps at all. They're just lovely. And then what I did, I actually then took one of the spritzers with a little bit of mica in. So I then took a tiny bit of mica, then spritzed that over the top just to give it a tiny bit of shimmer. Because they're stargazing and, you know, sitting on the moon falling in love, then you need a little bit shiny, don't you? You want a little bit of a twinkle in that there sky. So I've put obviously cardstock underneath. This is the super smooth cardstock. That's so I don't waste any of the ink because I'm going to use it. And then just let that dry naturally, or give it a blast with your heat gun. So that's how I created my backgrounds. And just pop that there. Rice paper, just move any ink with the rice paper. If I said, see, how do you say seamless then? Seamless! Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't hear you properly. Always repeat it. Always repeat it. If I don't take you up on it, repeat. So it's Seamus. Seamus, sorry. I've had about 20 emails. That's hilarious. So, I know you're watching. So, that means emailing with pictures. Seamus. Oh, I should have known that, shouldn't I? But I've got it now. Boom. Sorry, Seamus. Sorry. Yeah, Soskaz. Soskaz Bob's ignored you. She'll be like, Leone. Well, yeah, no, you can't really rename them. She's emailed back going, there you go. Now she's heard us. Always repeat, Lottie. I'm not ignoring you, I just didn't hear you. So, what we've got, that's hilarious. Mind you, I suppose you can rename your little mices when they come home, can't you? Or can you? I don't know. Is that rude renaming them? I mean, they have got the name, haven't they? They've got the character, so I don't know. What do you feel about that, Tracy? Anyway, so I've got my frame. I've started popping the cardstock on, and I wanted it all patchworky. So I wanted like a patchwork sky. So what I wanted to do with this is just taking little elements of the cardstock, like so, and if you don't want it to be too close to other, so I mean by that I mean in colour, then just take, because it's all patchy, it's not perfect for actually creating something that looks patchy. So I want that bit, because that bit's dark, so I want that bit light. So I'm going to cut it about there. What's another? There's quite a few names like that I get wrong. There's another one that I get wrong all the time, and I can't remember what it is. Go on. Oh, there's another name. And it's one of those names that, you know, it's spelt one way, but you have to say it another. And I always forget the way I'm meant to say it, so I always say it wrong. And I can't remember which name it is now. But I'm sure it'll come back to me. Yeah, my distress ink has been a pickled raspberry since ever. Look, this moved and glued down, but that actually I do that on purpose because I think it's funny. But yeah, Seamus, I weren't doing that on purpose. I just didn't know. But it's funny, innit? There is another name. I wonder what it is. Can't remember. I'll tell you another one that foxes me. The Sarah Sarah. That foxes me because you never really know if it's a Sarah or a Sarah, do you? Because it's spelt. Sometimes it depends how they decide. Anyway, I'm going to leave that. I could get myself in tricky water. So, just leave it, Leone. Leave it. Leave it, Leone Peugeot. Because that's what I've been called for years. Right, okay. Just putting that. Honestly, I've been called Peugeot so many times. So, popping this back on again. Like that. So what I'm aiming to do is cutting it here, can you see? So it's not going over those edges, because your little the little slotty bits are going to go in there, as long as Leone didn't put too much paint on them. So they're going to go in there, so you need it to go up to that, but absolutely not over it. I'm using the glue that we've got on the show is actually Collal, and I don't use Collal often, but it's on the show, and actually it is a good quality glue. I mean, what it does is give you a lot of play time, and I might do a torn edge on that one. No, I won't. It gives you a good play time, so when you're doing stuff like this, it's perfect, because it allows you to really, it allows you to really move the card around until you're happy, but then when it sticks, it sticks. See, like that one. Absolutely can move it round. Angela has emailed in. Yes, and she sent a picture. Oh, lovely. Shit. No, that isn't. Oh, I've already forgot. That is lovely, isn't it? He's just staring up. See? Now, it's stargazing. Oh, come on. How can I forget your name? That's so rude, isn't it? Oh, those little mices are going to be telling me off. Oh, this is Seamus. This is lovely Seamus, stargazing at the moon. How gorgeous. Sorry, Seamus. Not only did I get your name wrong, them little mices are going to be booting me, aren't they? I hope they're just giggling instead. I think they'll giggle. And go, oh, Leone. They know what I'm like. I get away with quite a lot because I'm like that. So, patchworking. What you then want to do is, you then want to take your little pen and then just go around your edges. So, taking your pen and go around the edges so you can block your edges, or you can do your little 4 stitches. And I quite like this, because it just breaks the card up. I remember this is that watercolour cardstock, which is very, very good quality, from the lovely not barking dog, good grief. It was a legit company many moons ago, but not on here. Gone back to QVC days there. How weird is that? Pink frog, the lovely pink frog. It's who knows why it is. It's because I'm in a different world of stargazing mice. I've entered a different universe. Look, How pretty is that? So you've got your gorgeous little background, which I'm happy with actually. I like all these little blocks because I think it looks quite effective there, and it just breaks the card up as well. So that's my gorgeous little background. Is there some tinkly music going on? What's that tinkly music? Yeah, we can you tinkly music? Yeah. How fun is that? Felt like it felt like the insides of my head. Ding 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 ding, tinkly music. There we are. Let's have it just like that. Okay, so that's the outside, and then the gorgeous frame. What's beautiful as well about these stamps, you've got loads of extras. So if you've got the whole collection, you're not just going to get the actual main stamps, but you are going to get a lot of little extras, like on this one, there's a beautiful flower on our lovely seamers. Oh, look, the telescope and the moon, which is beautiful. See, now this one, see, you've got the gorgeous little flower there with loads of little extras. And that's the good wife, of course. This is lovely seamers for Seamus. Doing it again. Doing it again. This is lovely Seamus. Falling in love. And there's the little hearts. And I want them. I want the little hearts for this one. Seamus. Poor Seamus. He's whispering in my ear. And he's making me do it. He's leading me astray. Because they're very cheeky, these mices. How dare I blame the actual mices. Okay. So, popping this one on. So the frame, same kind of thing, okay? So just take, I love that people were going, no, Leone. That's so funny. So, taking this and cutting it down. So you're just cutting it about the same size as your frame. However, look, I've used scraps as well, and using the scraps is really quite pretty. I've done a torn edge, but I'll do another torn edge that'll go over the top of there. Now, of course, we don't want to see any of the frame. This is where, again, little scraps come in. If you wanted to. The other thing I was thinking about this, where did I put my ribbon box? The other thing I was thinking about was to actually bring in little scraps of ribbon and lace, you know, like this, because I thought that'd look quite cute. I obviously thought about this after I'd done this. So, but I thought if you pop little layers. And I'm not worried about these. I can cover these because you will be popping the slats in from the other side anyway. So covering them up won't be a big deal. I'm just giving this a shake. Now, the glue that we've got on the shop, it's massive. It's a huge tub of this. So what you'll do, is it a 7-day saver one? What you'll do with the massive tub of it, you can use that to refill the little ones. So it's dead handy, but definitely, I mean, get a little one. You won't be using big tub all the time because it's too big to handle. But this is, yeah, I'll show you in a bit when I go and I'll fish it out for you to show you because it is quite fabulous. See, look at that. The ribbon, it fits in beautifully, doesn't it? I wish I'd thought of that earlier on and done it all the time because it's really quite pretty. I'm going to add little bits of ribbon anyway to it in a while, and then another little bit there. And the lovely thing is, look, if you've got these, so you can add all your little scraps, because all the little scraps look really good. So anything like this, all those little tiddly bits, they look really cool. It's a lovely way of using scraps and backgrounds and everything. So pop that there, like so. We'll have this one here. And then last but not least, we'll put another little scrappy bit here. So that's almost all my gorgeous little elements for my frame. Let's just tear that. And you don't need to, some of them you need to cut because some of them you do need your straight edges, especially when you're going up to your frame. But I quite like some of the bits sort of falling off as well. I think that looks quite pretty. And all skew width. We like skew width. There we go. So just having them like this, and then that last little bit like that. And obviously you know what I'm going to do with the frame, doing all the pen and all the doodling. I won't do the doodling on this just for time. I'll do that later because I wanted to show you what it's going to look like. So building it up. I've already white gessoed these. I'm not going to glue it together because I just want to, because actually I'll probably have to sand them because look what I've done. Can you see what I've done? Because I put my gesso there. And it's one of those where it's a tight fix, is that one. So I'll have to gesso them down a little bit. But I can show you what it's going to look like briefly. So if I slot these in randomly, but I'm not actually going to glue it together, but that's how it's going to sit, okay? So it'll sit with that. Whee! Sorry, I thought we were looking from the top. So it'll sit like this. If I show you this and this. So it'll sit like that. Boom. So how are you going to fill it in then? You need to start building it up. Now I love that dimension. You want to create, look at them. Oh, so we want that dimension. So what I wanted to do, first of all, I have started colouring them in. So what I've done, look at them, aren't they beautiful? Is it 22 already? Good grief, I didn't realise. Right, I'll just show you really quickly. So I've just started colouring him in, and colouring in is ridiculously easy with them. It is up to you. I mean, just using our lovely pens from Mr. Martin, and look, just do his little jacket. Right, I won't colour them all in because I'll be here for ages, won't I? Do you want to do a quick reminder of what we've got? Okay, you do need to check your baskets out. I can't believe it has gone so quick. I will make our little mices spring to life with lots of gorgeous colour. And our Adam will remind you what we've actually got. Who have we got, sorry? The glue! The glue that I was chunnering on about. It is there, $15.99. Now, that is a massive tub of glue. You've got a litre of glue there. And a little one is normally just 100 ml. There's 10 little bottles there for $15.99. It's a great, honestly, it's a good one, is that? Because with something like that, it will last ages, and it's so handy being able to refill as well. If you would like to get hold of that, that's your fantastic Collol glue. There's loads of goodies. Please check the website. There's all the wonderful 7-day savers, and of course we've got loads of MDF and goodies as well on this show. Check it all out. It's all there. Obviously the big deal of the show is Tracy's amazing artwork and those beautiful, beautiful stamps. I mean, they are just exquisite. They're exquisite, and there's so many stories you'll be able to tell with these. Of course, Adam is going to remind you just who we've got within the clan. Over to you, our lovely Adam.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm just reading some of the stuff here. Some of it is quite pointless. Some of it, literally, you can't stop reading. You want to read more, and you're like, actually, I can't read more because I'm on the telly and it's going to upset me. But anyway, this is going to so many. It literally, this book here, if it didn't throw back to me in time, I would have been literally. It is so. I've got watery eyes already, but it's something about them that takes you back to maybe your childhood. It takes you back to like a happy time. They're happy little mice. They're little mice that really, really wanna. They're playful. They're mice that want to be about. They remind me of the story of the clangers. They've got that sort of feeling to them. You know that they live in their own little world as they are. You've got the whole clan here as well. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. They look into the sky. We've got a show together at 2 o'clock as well. Another let loose at 2. I don't know what will be left, but the imagery you've got here would be stunning. Absolutely beautiful on bags, cards, imagery, even in your scrapbooks and journals, just to stamp and colour. You imagine these, though, now on the skirting board of a child's room. Just random little bits on the skirting board in little corners of the wall with the balloons floating down with just those little tiny sentiments. Pop them on a canvas and have them as photos in your room. My love for you. Stars, shines. There is so many samples that we have here. I'm falling for you. And it is that feeling of of that love. You know, when you met that one you love and you want to be with forever, and you get those feelings in your stomach. That's what it takes you back to when you read some of the sentiments that you're getting in here as well. But look how different you can make them. There is so many ways. So these are the same cards, but look how different they all are. There is something now individually. Now I'm going to tell you, the whispering has gone individual now. This one is limited stock on its own as well, which is Seamus looking up with the flower, which is this one. Okay, so this is limited now as well. The Good Life is also limited stock as well, which is this one down here. So the one on the little sardine can, that's also limited stock individually as well. We're very busy across the boards, and 2/3 of the bundle has already gone. How beautiful are things like these, with those little tiny balloons that are on there, all held up with string. It's the story behind them that I really, really love. 423020 is your item number. Works out to be £9.74 each, and they're normally £10.99. £38.96 is an amazing little bundle you're all getting here. Something else that you're going to, once again, this is a whole show that you need. If your budget will stretch you, I'd get the lot. Get the complete counter. Out of curiosity, like, how much would it be for the complete show? We'll add it up while we do this one. Now this one, once again, I can't wait for the day that I actually work with Tracy and she's here in the studio. It's going to be a remarkable day. I'm a fan already. It's the first time I've done one of these Tracy shows, and I'm already a fan. 931237 is your item number. Now there's the freedom price on this as well, and your normal price, £33.97. But looking up at the stars, gazing at the moon, thinking, what is on the other side? Where do all them stars come from? And this is what you're getting. These are what you want to be. This is the fantasy world that you've always wanted to live in, but now you recreate that fantasy world by jumping on the pirate ships and catching the stars and filling the jars with memories. Imagine putting these in your journals next to photos of the grandkids or the kids of the holidays that you've been on. They would be absolutely stunning. Simple cards. I caught a wish for you, made to dream. Nearly half the stock have gone here as well. For all your dreams may all come true, but everything is separate. Everything is separate and individual. And don't just think, you can use these for all year round as well, so you can turn them into Christmas if you wanted to as well. We've got so many things, little pencil cases that are here as well. They are separate. So you can just use small segments of them. These are still available individually as well. They're £12.99. You've got your Matildas in here. You've got your Betsy, or in the bundle as well. £10.19 in your bundle is what you're getting. £30.57 for the whole complete collection. Absolutely beautiful. Two more that you might want to go for as well. You have to go for two as well. You can't go for one on his own. We've got the chieftain, the man that's in charge, the mouse. Yes, the mouse that's in charge. The one that looks after everything and puts everything together. Keeps everyone a little happy clan. £10.99 for this A6 stamps as well. And then we've got a beautiful, adoring wife as well. The guy, look at these. There's something so remarkable about them. Very cartoonesque drawings in there as well, which I absolutely love. For these. The details are on the screen for the ones as well. Check out the website. All the card stock is on the website if you want them as well. Right then, back to you, Leone.
Thank you very much indeed. I was just trying to get this in subtly, but I'm not going to try and get it in subtly while you're here because I don't want to waste time on it. I'm not going to sand the others back. I'll do that a different day, but I wanted to put these on so you could actually see the box frame coming together a little bit before I faff about with the other bits. Okay, so at least now you've got a look of what it's going to look like when it's done. So we need to pop these, we need to start raising these. Now, what you'll find, can you see, if it goes in just as it is, look at them. They are ridiculously gorgeous, aren't they? Do you know, I quite like that, how it's, normally I want to really make it stand out, but I quite like that subtlety. What I will do before we do, how much time I've got? About 1/4, that's not too bad. Okay, take the little hearts. Now, I love all these little extras. They're just gorgeous. And you've got so many little extras. If you're going for the lot, I mean, if you can go for the lot, that is wonderful because everything mixes and matches together beautifully. And you get so many sentiments as well. You get so many ways of creating lovely little tales. But then it's these little hearts. So we're just popping a few of those here and there. Now, 80% of the bundle's gone very busy. Remember, once they've gone, they've gone. We haven't got any more, and we know we can't do any of that, the ringing. So you do need to be checking out your baskets if you want to take all these home and make your own beautiful stories. And it is like our Adam was saying. I mean, they're magical, and they do remind you of, I think because Tracy absolutely does breathe life into these. She absolutely does make these into just special little characters, and they all have their own little character. They're all just so fabulous. And you do want to give them a home and bring them into your little crafty world. And I love this. I'm going to get carried away if I'm not careful. So loads of little hearts. See, with these as well, I would take time and actually colour some of these in. Because look how pretty. See, if you start colouring just a few in round the frame, it looks really sweet, doesn't it? Okay, this bundle's limited stock. If you do, and as it's sold out individually as well. Okay, the moon that I'm obviously working with, that one has sold out individually. I do apologise, but the bundle is limited stock. You need to check your baskets out. Okay, see how nice that'll look with the little hearts coloured in. I'm going to play with this after, and I'm going to colour all the little hearts in and get really carried away. I'd do hearts there, but I'd also do... Yes, thank goodness for that. I've only put 2 in, and I've put the ones I haven't painted. I've absolutely cheated. I'd also put... I thought, yeah, I'm going to tell you. When you're doing that one, this is one of the MDFs that's really tight, you know, and you have to make sure you paint it after. It's a good one though, it's nice quality. So look, you can make all the gorgeous little hearts. And because it's Seamus and his girl, yes, in the moon, all falling in love. So you need loads of hearts, don't you? I mean, that's an absolute must-have. And the hearts, remember, come from Seamus, who's fallen in love. Seamus is an old romantic, because it's Seamus who's in the field gathering his lovely love tokens, isn't he? While gazing up. I just think how beautiful. Such a romantic. Really getting carried away with hearts, but they're so pretty. So pop your hearts. You'll decorate that with all your gorgeous hearts. So they've got lots of love. They're surrounded by love. So they are. And then to pop these on, how I would attach these, I've got down here, and this is a trick that our lovely Blanche uses, using the little cotton reels, and these are fabulous. It's our Blanche's. So, boom, like that. What I am going to do, a little bit of shading. So underneath, just to intensify the ink underneath, if you take your ink pad, I'm going to go blue. I like the blue under here because I think, you know, it is the sky, isn't it, after all? So decide where you want them to be, but you need to do it. You need to get your frame almost in situ, because you need to be looking in on it to see where it's actually going to sit, because you don't want to put them in and then you're not going to see the little feet, or you're going to lose the top of the moon. So you need to sort of see where it is, and then you know where to put your little bit of shading. So I know it's going to be around that center point. So if I pop, only a minute and a half. I didn't finish one demo. Do you know though, I think it's so nice because we did get to read all about the fantastic little characters. We got to see the beautiful finished samples. We nearly both cried at Tracy's book. Honestly, you can't read that. Can't read that live on air. I mean, it's beautiful, but it absolutely... It's like, whoo, Tracy's actually come with a warning, kid. It's like, whoo, it's beautiful, beautiful. Look, going to spritz that gently. I'm going to run out of time. I will absolutely finish this. I'll also share it on social media when I've done, because I don't want to leave it. I don't want to leave them unfinished. That'd be rude, wouldn't it? So all I'd do, I'm going to put glitter on there as well, but I'm just going to. Okay, the bundle is all in baskets. That is going to sell out. So I'm just going to pop these on here, and that'll then be stuck to my frame. So and I'll just show you. So that'll be like so. And then, of course, I'm just going to put loads of beautiful, beautiful words around here. And lace and all sorts of goodness. I am so sorry I didn't finish the demonstration. I'm almost tempted to carry it on in the next hour, but it'll have sold out by then. So I'll think of something different. Thank you ever so much, Tracy, and the lovely little clan. See it too. Okay. Oh, now, Zuri Designs One Day Special. That has been ridiculously busy. Tune in for that one. We've then got the gorgeous 7 Day Savers, and then it's me and the lovely little wee ones.
Hi, my name is Maggie, and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. And we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques. And my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hochanda prides itself on its ethos towards the family-run boutique companies that offer the variety that we know you love and appreciate. Following such a positive response to our previous family favourite events, we are very excited to welcome and introduce you to many more brand new Hochanda family favourites. Please tune in from Thursday the 25th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 29th of June at 6 p.m. to support many of your favourite guests and also our very loyal family-run businesses that have grown and prospered with Hochanda since our launch in August 2015. We will be running fantastic prize draws where winners will be drawn live within each hour during our event, giving you opportunities to win prizes worth at least £25. So join us from 6 p.m. on the 25th of June for your Family Favourites event.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm,
We run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
A very good afternoon to you. Yes, it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. If it was 12 o'clock at night, I probably would have turned into a pumpkin by now. But it is great to have your company, and it is the one-day special. And yes, we have been busy, but we still have stock. That's the good news. And we also have Catherine with us for the hour with her fabulous demonstrations, explanations. So if you want to get your emails in with any questions about moulds and using the air drying clay in different mediums, then please do get in touch. It's studio@hochanda.com. Now, almost 2/3 of the stock of the one-day special has gone. That's how busy we have been. It's a fabulous price, and these moulds are absolutely incredible. When you use these for the first time, when you put either your air drying clay in here, your different mediums, Catherine will talk us through those, or whether you're using these with food. These are food grade as well. Don't cross-contaminate. If you do want to use these maybe to decorate wedding cakes, make chocolate with, then do get yourself an extra set if you then want to go and craft with them. But the detail that you will produce with your Zuri moulds are second to none. Price-wise, you're saving £10 on this deal, and it's 2 payments of £24.99. It makes it affordable. We'll just take the first payment today. We'll send all your moulds out to you, then we'll take another payment in a month's time. Now, the design, you have got your fire breather, absolutely incredible. The detail on this is stunning. And mythical creatures are so popular, even though I think it actually exists. That's your fire breather. We've got the Peacock Splendor, and you also have the wings and beauty, or the wings of beauty as well. So wherever you use these, whether you are popping these onto boxes, vases, onto furniture as well, they will change furniture completely. And that's something that Catherine has been working on with her samples over the past week or so. Catherine, can we talk about Zuri? Can we talk about the quality that we're getting here in the company?
We certainly can. The quality is second to none. It really is. The lady behind Zuri is a lovely lady called Sophie. Herself and her husband Mike, they're in the United States of America. Now, this all began because of Sophie's love for polymer clay and working with kind of mixed media products, and she wasn't really able to find what she wanted, and then decided she wanted to see a certain style, let's say, and it is a very unique style, I think, that you can see here with Zuri as well. So she's now got her own designer on board as well, so the ideas are given to the designer then creates, of course, 3D imagery, and then the moulds are created. Now, when the moulds are created, not only are they just fantastic in quality, the detail is absolutely impeccable. It really is such fine detail. For instance, well, we'll see it as we go through, but the mermaid, if you look at her face, it's so beautiful, such dainty features, but you can see every bit of detail there. Janice has got one of the samples there just to show you, but there's so many ways you can work with the different mediums that go in the moulds as well, whether it's air dry clay, whether it's polymer clay, whether it's foodstuffs, because these are food grade as well. In fact, I can tell you that when it comes to putting into the oven, which you can also do, so if you want to bake your polymer clay in the moulds, you can do that as well. 240 degrees or thereabouts is what you can take that temperature up to. Polymer clay, you only have to bake at 120, so it goes way above that. You can even put them in the freezer down to minus 70 degrees in the freezer. And as I say, the quality of the silicone itself, it's food grade. They carry the FDA standards certification, which is the top certification from what I understand there as well. So these are for everybody, home decor, foodstuffs, regardless.
Just thinking about putting these into the freezer, imagine some of these designs in ice. That would look absolutely spectacular, would it not? If you do, oh, jelly, yes. If you do use them for food, though, do not use them for crafting with your other mediums afterwards. If there is one particular one that you think, I want to use that for chocolate, I want to use that for ice, you can buy them individually. So have a think about that. You can go for your one-day special, and because your one-day special is available on FlexiBuy, there might be one of the moulds or one of the other moulds that we've got for you. We've got some returning favourites that you might want to add to your basket. That price will also be divided into two as well. It's a great opportunity to get these moulds today at great prices and be able to divide the cost into two on your flexi basket. 699224 is your item number if you want to go for your moulds, and you can go and have a look at the different designs for you. Right, let's go and have a look at that Mermaid Whispers. It's a beautiful bold mould. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. Wow, very, very busy for this. It's such a popular image, isn't it? And this particular sample on a bottle looks fabulous, but there are so many different areas that you can use this as well. Maybe you've got a piece of MDF or maybe some grey board, for example. You can pop some gesso onto the back of that and then place this on there and build up those elements. Absolutely gorgeous. The detail in that hair is incredible, and there she is whispering into the shell. You come down, you've got the mermaid's tail there, all flowing beautifully with those different layers, as if she's within the water. It's absolutely stunning, and all of that will be created from the mould right here. £18.99 if you want to go for that. 051434 is your item number. Right, next up, this is one of my favourites. I do love bird images, and this is absolutely incredible. Now, with this particular sample that Catherine has kindly made for us, it looks like it's all one. So you wouldn't know that this is a mould that you've then placed onto a vase or a bowl. But if you were to add colour to that, can you imagine all the colours in the wings and the flowers really bringing that out? And maybe colouring in the bird as well, so it's like a hummingbird, those bright colours. Absolutely incredible. And a lovely design that Catherine's made with this one. You can see the mould itself, the wings are outstretched. But what Catherine did, she took one of the wings, she cut it off, and then placed it back onto the bird, and then it seems as if it's in flight. So you can do that. 60% of the stock has gone. If you want to go for this one, it's brand new to us here when we launched the one-day special yesterday, £19.99, 053991. Now, we've got some returning favourites, but you may never have seen these before. You've got three choices. Now, Lexus the horse is limited stock, but look at the detail. You've got that beautiful unicorn, but can you see something else? You've got that mythical monster. Well, it's not a monster. I'm going to say it's a creature, a mythical creature, like a lizard on top of that horse. Isn't that absolutely incredible? And this is something perhaps you don't see at first, and that's the beauty of the Zuri moulds with all the detail that you have in there. Now, everything is going to be dispatched from the 6th of July, so it's not long to wait at all. It's about 2 weeks away. So that is Lexus the horse, which is beautiful. And then you've got the Rise of the Phoenix, which again is another one of my favourites. I love the way that the tail feathers just swirl out. Absolutely incredible. Adding colour to these will look majestical. But when you've got them in the same colour as maybe the vase or the container that you've got these on, they still stand out beautifully with all your different mediums. And then you've got your Swan Dreams. I think this would look incredible if you were using this maybe to decorate a wedding cake. Look absolutely stunning. And if you go for a couple of the moulds, one for your cake making, you can then use the other mould to maybe make some table decorations to decorate the centre of the table. How cool would that be? Everything matching. £18.99 each. Now, we have some clays for you on the show because, of course, we're not going to give you moulds without the clays to accompany them. You can use different mediums. Catherine will take you through those. But what we've got here is some air drying clay. 70% of the stock has gone. This is great value for money because you are getting 2. 040721, £17.99, 400 grams in total, £17.99. So you get both of those included, and that is excellent value for money. Now that is white, if you want to go for that. If you want to colour it up, we've got some coloured hearty clay for you. Now some did sell out earlier on, but we've got them back in stock. The blue, the black and the red, they're going to be dispatched from the 26th of June, which is... it's only 2 days away. Yeah, because the 27th is on Saturday. I know that because it's Jane's birthday. We're limited stock on the yellow. That's on immediate dispatch. And then you've got the magenta and the green. So it's a pick and mix. You can choose any 3, £13.99, and you can mix this clay with your white clay so you can extend it out. And on the end of call, and I know Catherine will tell you about this, we have got a chart to help you mix the colours. It's not just a chart though, it comes with a little tray where you can put the little pieces of clay in so you get them exactly how you want them to be. It's incredible. It's on the end of call. Take a look at that. Many people went for that yesterday. £13.99 for any 3 of your hearty clays. 516165. Now we've got another back in stock. Did this sell out? My word, this must have sold out this morning or overnight. Now this is going to be dispatched from the 8th of July, £10.99. Well, I'm not surprised it sold out. It's a great price. That gets you 5 20mm chameleon pearl paints. These are fabulous. Only £10.99, back in stock. Dispatching, when did we say? The 8th of July. Not too long to wait. It's worth the wait though. We have sold out before. They're back on extended delivery. Now we've got some model paste for you. You get 2 pots of this and you get 150ml in each of those at 952065. £15.98, saving £6. We're heading over to Catherine, but I'm going to have a question for Catherine. The modelling paste, Catherine, can we use that with these moulds?
Well, you can use it with moulds.
Yeah.
I didn't get my samples until late Monday, so I wasn't able to prep any of this, although I have put some in the peacock mould this morning, which is still dry. I've not filled it. You can put this in layers, but I wanted to try and get sort of a lace effect from it, so all I've done really is just put that over the detail and not filled the mould up, which you would normally do with the other types of clay. It's not quite dry yet, but you can see, if I just peel this back, you can see it's starting to come away now. But you can use this through your stencils, you can use it in various different ways, you can mix your pigment powders into it as well. You can do lots of things with the modelling clay. You've probably seen Leone using it a lot as well. I think Julia Watts has had it on a number of times as well. So it's a very popular item, so even if we don't use it, it's well worth stocking up while you've got the opportunity.
Can I ask you another question? Because you just given me an idea. Sorry, and then I'll shut up, I promise. You know when you said a lacy effect?
Yes.
I've just had an idea. You know if you get some really fine lace,
yeah,
could you put that in the mould before you put your clay in to get a lacy effect, or will it affect the actual detail in the mould? Just an idea.
It would affect the detail of the mould.
Oh, okay.
It would. Yes, it wouldn't pick up the full detail of the.
It was a good idea, but just not the right idea.
Yeah, it's worth asking.
It's always worth.
Worth asking.
And if anyone at home has any questions, there is never a stupid question apart from when I ask it. It's studio@hochanda.com, and if you've got any designs you want to show Catherine, Catherine would love to see what you've been up to.
Definitely.
She's passionate about Zuri moulds, and she wants to see what you've been up to as well. So do email in your pictures.
Fabulous. Do you know, there's other things you can do with lace and clay, though.
Is there?
Yes, if you've got lace, and you can do it with your air dry clay, your polymer clay as well. If you just put your lace onto your clay and roll over the top, it will take the imprint of the lace as well, so you can put texture and work that way, which is really nice. That would be... It's kind of emboss and deboss, depending on the lace, and because you've got holes in lace, so some bits would come through and some bits would go down. Yeah. Anyway, right, okay. As we normally start, I'm going to just talk about the different clays. I did promise to talk about the Medina. I know we've got that back in stock, I think, now, because it did sell out earlier on. Now, the Medina clay is a very, very interesting clay. Dispatch date is now from the 8th of July. Let me just get a packet out. Now, the reason I'm going to be totally honest about this, the reason I tend not to really demo it live on air is because it's very different to the other clays. It doesn't come out of the moulds as easily unless you let it dry in the moulds, and that's why I don't really demo it so much. But it's well worth it if you want to go for it, because let me just explain the difference. I've got 3 butterflies here. They were all taken from one mould, but there's 3 different substances. We've got the polymer clay, which is the oven bake, which you can hear, that is nice and hard. It's waterproof as well. I could literally put that into a bowl of water. It's not going to affect it. A standard oven, you don't need any special equipment. Love, love, love polymer clay. We'll come back to that in a little while. Of course, the air dry clay that everybody loves, very lightweight, professional quality, takes all the different mediums again, but it's super lightweight, so great for your card making, but definitely not for exterior use unless it's been covered in Powertex, and then you're going to lose the features. Polymer clay you can use outside. The only thing with the oven baked one I would say is if it's going to be extreme minus temperatures in the winter, bring things in. You often do with your terracotta pots and plastic pots in winter, because you'll find that they do start to break with the frost. So just bear that in mind. When it comes to the Medina, this is a really interesting clay. It is a polymer clay, and polymer is a plastic. But it's very, very strong, but it remains quite flexible. Now, this one has dried, and I can really sort of bend that around and manipulate that, and it's not breaking. So that means you could put this onto pots and things, and for outside, it's not going to be affected by the weather. You can still put your different finishes on the top. It's not as heavy, not quite as heavy as the oven-baked one, but it's heavier than the air dry. So it's a great clay to go with. But I would recommend put that into your moulds and let it dry in the moulds. That's the best tip I can give you on that. Right, okay. I did actually, just to test it, I'm just going to bring in, let me just turn that way up. So this mermaid here, she's drying out. If I just bring back in that butterfly and show you the difference in colour. On the packet of Medina it says white. It's not actually white. It looks whiter when you first take it from the pack, but it's more of a cream colour. And the detail will show more as it dries, so you'll start to be able to see how it's drying out. This one came out of the mould earlier. It's not completely dry, and I did get it out. Do use, if you're going to try and do it, do use some corn flour in the mould, just a little dusting, and give it a go. But if it won't come out, just leave it in to dry. But it's a really, really good clay. You can also heat it. If it's dried and you want to really manipulate the shape, if you just heat it a little bit, you can shape it even more, and then it will set again. It won't go runny or anything like that. It will stay solid, but you can manipulate it further. So it's just a really, really good clay to work with. Right, now then, I've had to change what I was going to do actually this hour, because I was going to bring in the fire breather. I'm still going to do that. But we sold out of the black clay earlier on, the black hearty clay. It's back in stock now, but I like my clay to dry a little bit before I put it in the mould, because straight from the pack, when it's a fresh pack, it's a little bit too wet. So I have got some black drying out. I don't know if it's dry enough. I might just give it a go actually. We might give it a go. So what I've got here are 2 of the fire breathers. This one has just been the white air dry clay. Now I've spritzed that with Pearlywinks. And the reason I did that is because we'd sold out the chameleon paints earlier, and now they're back in stock, so I didn't need to do that, but I've done it now. But it just showed you the clay will take your sprays perfectly. This one, which I absolutely love, this is Black Femo. This is the oven-baked clay. We've got that in black and white. So this is firm. Look how that's taken the colour. It's not a porous surface, so it's going to hold things like your acrylic paints, it's going to hold your pigment powders if you're mixing them into something, it's going to hold your waxes and that sort of thing as well. The chameleon paints work beautifully with it as well. So it's a shame that I've already got that one coloured. Do you know what, I'm going to risk this. If this goes horribly wrong, we'll go to plan B. Right, I need to find, it's already going horribly wrong because I can't find my mould. There it is. So the fire breather. Now I'll explain as I always do. At home normally I prefer not to use a corn flour in the moulds. I prefer to let the clay dry more so that it just pops out. But because it's live TV and because I know this clay is a little bit wet, and I'm slightly worried about it, I am just going to dust that out. So I'm going in with some of the black hearty clay, and I'm hoping, I should have asked for the aircon on. Normally I'm saying, turn it off, it's too cold. And it would have dried it out a little bit more for me. So what I'm doing, now remember that regardless of whichever mould you're using and regardless of the clay you're using, come to that, it's the same process for filling the moulds. So you don't have to go in with one lump, you can work in smaller bits. Just push that in and work it into all those little areas. If you have got some fine detail, like the little horns on the head there, you can use a tool if you need to, just to help push that in. If I find this isn't going to release quite as I'd like, because it is a bit wet, we'll come back to this one, but I'll just get it all in the mould, and then we'll do something else, because I have got another one prepped as well with the mermaid. Now, I've had lots of messages in between the shows as well, so I do want to thank everybody who's been sending in and posting nice things on Facebook. I've had some questions about the paints and about particular demonstrations. Some of them have already been done, so perhaps if you go and look on Rewind, you might find things that you've asked for. I will try and cover in this hour and the 4 o'clock hour as well, anything else that I've been asked for, or repeat something as well if I've got the time. But I just want to thank everybody. I wonder if Sophie and Mike are watching as well. If you are. I got a lovely, lovely message from Sophie, the lady behind Zuri, last night. And, oh, I'm going to get emotional again. No, it was a really, really lovely message. Yeah, lovely people. Really lovely people. And I was saying on the show, it's such an honour for me to have been asked to represent them. And I genuinely mean that. When it comes to quality products and you're given something like this, it's just amazing. Right, okay, now, I do apologise that that's black clay, because on the dark blue mould it isn't that easy to see it. But what I will do now is just roll over the top, so this will help me see if there's any areas that are a little bit low, that need filling up, and also areas that may be a little bit overfilled. Now, you get to know your moulds very, very well, and I can see there's a little bit on the neck there, but it's only tiny bit of overfill, so I can probably just push that back with my fingertip. Pay particular attention around the head area where the horns are, and also at the bottom of the face there. Now I can see if I just push that down, that one's topping up just slightly. The more you get this topped up so it's nice and flat, the better the detail it's going to pick up. I do work around the edge and just tidy it with a fingertip, just pulling that clay in so I can see the edge, and then you can reveal any areas that have been covered that shouldn't be. If you miss anything, you can snip it away with scissors afterwards, so don't worry about that, but it is better if you can kind of tidy it up now. And you will find on each of the moulds, or most of the moulds, it may be not all of them, but there are little areas, such as here, that stick through, and they're meant to be little posts that stick through, because it's where there's a gap in between a wing or in between the feet or something like that. So we have another one here in between the body and the wing. We have a couple of little ones there as well. Now I might be a little bit low in one or two areas there, but I'm going to test this to see if it is going to come out. If it is too wet, we'll leave it for a little bit longer, but we'll give it a go. Actually, we may get away. Might have to give it a little bit of a help. I'm just going to see what should happen when the clay is dry enough. It would just pop up as that is there. If it's too wet, you'll find that the clay stretches with the mould, and where you've got small detail, that's where you're going to find breakages. Now I don't know whether I'm going to risk this or not. I might come back to this one. Let's just give it a little bit more work around the edge, see if we can ease that out a little bit. As I say, far better to allow the clay to dry a little bit more rather than rush things. If I'd have known the black was coming back in stock quicker, I could have had this drying, but I didn't have that. I didn't have the ability to do that. Oh, we might just get away with this, you know. There we go. There we are. Now, because we've got the cornflower on there, we've got a little bit of residue. Don't worry about that. Let it dry off a little bit. Don't mess about with it too much now. Don't start rubbing it out because you will rub away the detail while the clay is wet. But once it's dry, you can just sort of rub away that with a damp cloth, or leave it, because if you're going to paint it, you're not going to see it. So don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. But once that has dried off, because it's black, you're not seeing the detail the same. But once you start adding those colours, this is what you're going to get. Regardless of whether it's polymer clay, whether it's air dry clay, you're going to see those details come through. If you do want to do some shaping, which I have done on some of the dragons, and my favourite thing to do was, if I just lift his head a little bit, I would need a support, so you can use some clay or use a pot of paint or something like that. We can lift his head up, and also I like to bring the wings in a little bit as well. So just folding the wings in, what I found was useful, if you've gone for the chameleon paints, is that they will prop up nicely and allow those to dry as well. Now, I'd love to go with the chameleon paints right now on top of that clay, but it is too wet. But maybe by the end of the show, although it won't be fully dry, I might be able to show you the detail a little bit more. So we are going to leave that just to one side for now and hope for the best. We have got air conditioning in here and it does dry things out very quickly. So we'll see what happens with that one. Right, now we're busy on the chameleon paints actually. Nearly 40% of the extended stock has now gone. I am actually going to find, if I can, I did this earlier actually, this peacock was done with the chameleon paints. So we may just sort of use them again just to bring out the detail. So this is onto the air dry clay again, on the white, and on the black, as I say, the colours will look completely different. In fact, I have got, oh, I've coloured it in, I can't do it. We'll see about the other one. What I'll do, I'll just so you can see the colours, for those that missed out earlier on, you get all of the colours, and these are fabulous. You get rose turquoise, rose gold, blue peach, lilac gold, and green gold. I'm just going to grab a brush. Now I did, as I say, I did the peacock earlier, but we're going to go with it again. Now I did, in the first instance, I spritzed it with pearly wings. But let's just have a little bit of paint and go straight onto the white without that base colour. They are like chameleon paints really, they're just stunning. So this is the blue peach, and the more it dries, the more the colours come through, and you have got that blue with the peachy hue to it. So if you wanted to spritz first, you'd get a different effect. Do you know what, I'm just going to go with this and just kind of blend all these colours together. Let's just get a few out. We'll go with a bit of each and then you can see all the colours. Now, I don't know if Rosemary's watching. Rosemary sent me a lovely message earlier asking if I could demonstrate with the chameleon paints. I was hoping she'd watch this morning because I did, and they sold out, not knowing they were coming back. So I don't know if Rosemary got hers or not, but hopefully she's watching. These colours are just beautiful. You can see that interference in there. So a little bit of the blue there. I'm just going to kind of not even go in the lines. I'm just going to blend these colours through. Let's go with the green gold. Oh, this is beautiful. The colours show the more they dry as well. And you can blend them beautifully. Let's just, I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing here. I'm just working the colours and forming that blend. Not even changing the brush at all. It will bring out the detail a lot more on the moulds, but another trick I like to do actually is when this is dried, go over the top. I might be able to do it during this hour. We've got the pigments in. We can bring out more detail with the pigments, or if you've got waxes, that would also work. Let's go with this pink on the pedestal there, so we can define that. We've also got varnishes on the show, which are really nice. You've got 3 different pots, which are called chameleon varnishes. One's got silver, one's bronze, one's gold, and they've got mica in them. So it's a clear varnish, but you've got that shimmer effect, which is really, really pretty. So they're very nice for going over the top of anything as well. Let's have a little bit more of this green. Oh, now the paints are busy again. I'm not surprised. I've not even shown you on the black yet. Half the stock gone of the extended stock. Let's just bring down, I'm just going to work through what colours I've already got out here, just sort of blending them together. I can't tell you which is which now. I think this is the lilac rose, is it? The rose together. Oh, you can see the gold interference coming through beautifully. But you're going to get them all, so it really doesn't matter. Let's just go with this last bit on the bottom. And of course you can go over the top again afterwards as well. I'm going to probably just run out of paint there, but you can see the idea. They go a long way actually. I've only had a small amount. Let's have a little bit more green there. So for those of you who see the samples and have said to me this week, when I've posted on Facebook, I absolutely love these, but I could never colour in like you have. This is basically all I've done. Just use different mediums, different brands. Didn't have these until Monday afternoon, so I'm using them for the first time during the shows today, and they are beautiful. Now look, completely different colours because, let me just explain again. This one here I spritzed first of all with a spritzer, Perlywink spritzer, so it wasn't this colour, but it was an overall colour. Then went on top with the paints. This one I've just gone directly on the top with the paints. If we get the chance and we're able to do it, I'm going to show you the colours on black before the end of the show as well. Now I believe we've had some pictures sent in as well. Ooh, Emma's sent some pictures in. Let's have a look at these. Oh, Emma's saying she can't recommend the moulds enough. They're the best moulds she's ever used. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful work. Gorgeous. There you can see the swan. The swan is another one that I've adapted as well, and I know a lot of people have been doing that as well. So the wings you can sort of make more three-dimensional. We'll go over adapting things again if we can during this hour. If not, we'll definitely do it at 4 o'clock as well. Right, I'm just going to let that dry now, so those colours are going to come through even more. So we'll just go back to Janice for a minute. I'll get ready for the next demonstration, and we'll come back to this and the black clay for the fire breather as well.
Thanks, Catherine. I'm just taking a look at these chameleon paints. They're called chameleon for a reason, because you've got that dual colour in there. Now, is it a quarter of the stock? 3/4 of the stock has gone. Oh, it's going to go again. Let me just get to show you these. This is Pearl Effect paint. So you've got the lilac with the gold. Then you've got this one, which is the blue and the peach. So you've got the blue and then with the peach coming through. And then you've got the rose with the gold coming through, so you've got that shimmer. You've got the rose with the turquoise. Now that will be interesting. And then, oh, this is gorgeous. You've got the gold and the green. That's my favourite. We're approaching limited stock. Pop them in your basket. Make sure you get them. They're only £10.99. If you want to get 2 sets, maybe treat yourself. It's entirely up to you. 572083 is your item number. But if you are going for these with your one-day special, you can divide the cost into 2. So that's only £5.50 on your first payment, so you might want to go for 2 sets. It's up to you, but we're very, very busy for those. I think they are going to sell out again. Right, let's pop those down there. Let's talk about the star of the show, the one-day special, and those moulds from Zuri. 2/3 of the stock has gone. They are 100% food-grade silicon. Silicon. They're also LFGB approved. Now I don't know what all of that stands for, but I do know that that stands for quality. If you are using these for anything to do with food, like your fondant icing or your chocolate or ice, I mean these will look incredible in ice as a feature, then do get another set or another individual one to use for your other crafting mediums. You can buy them individually if you want to, but we're very, very busy for all 3 moulds. It's all 3 moulds, but you're actually getting 5 different moulds within. So let's take you through the different designs if you have just joined us. This beautiful fire breather, absolutely incredible, mythical creature. But what you do have here is that beautiful, beautiful detail that you can really bring out with your paints and your different mediums. Look at that, from the mould to something quite spectacular. Isn't that amazing? Then you've got your peacock slender. We were talking about bringing out your inner peacock yesterday. Thinking about something that's superb about yourself that you want to show off. Why don't you do it? And this looks stunning. Look at the detail now with all the peacock feathers and the eyes that you've got within those peacock feathers. That's what they call them. And then, if I just lift this up, you've got the bee. These are the wings of beauty. You've got your lovely bumblebee, again, full of detail, and that flower on the back of the bumblebee, moving all up to the butterfly.
Isn't that beautiful? And again, so ornate, so much detail in there. Saving £10 on this deal, $49.97. Don't miss out on this deal. It's on extended delivery. We will be dispatching these on the 6th of July. So not too long to wait. 275520. Now the chameleon paints, they've just sold out and they're gone. That's it. Can't get any more? Don't think we can. So I'm so glad you got hold of those because they look absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's have a look at some of the 7-day savers we've got available for you. We've got some magnetic sheets. These are magnetic on each side and they are 500 microns, 12 sheets in total, saving £21. It's $14.99. So use those for your fridge magnets, storing your dies, or you could use them actually to make and create a clasp, which would be lovely. Now these are great because these are bigger in real life than you think, and I love these. £15.99. I think our lovely Alex might be featuring those. Yes, in the next show at 1 o'clock. They are fabulous, and you'll see you've got Catherine's Crafter van just there as well. And you've got your All and Create stamps, £10.99, saving £7, and we've got that being featured in the 1 o'clock show. Is it a 7-day savers sensation show? It certainly is, and it's sensational because it's with our lovely Alex as well. Right, should we head back to our lovely Catherine? Everyone's lovely today.
We're lovely every day, aren't we?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so pleased you said that, Janice.
Well covered, Catherine.
I had to think about that just for a moment.
I did.
Right, OK. Now then, when it comes to the clays, we haven't actually demonstrated so much with the Feefo, the polymer that goes in the oven, the Feefo, which is, again, I absolutely adore. I love it. Now, we've got it in black, we've got it in white as well. Now, the white is great because, of course, you can go on with the top with many, many mediums and you've got a really good base. But the black, again, fantastic, because if you manage to get the chameleon paints, which are now sold out, they just look stunning over the black. You've seen that with the fire breather. But, you know, whichever colour you go for, if you want to change it, you can, because you can paint over it as well. And it's very robust. Now, the only thing I want to just explain about polymer clay is, polymer it's plastic. It's a plasticizer. That's what's in the clay, which makes it very strong. But you do have to condition the clay. And by conditioning the clay, we simply mean we need to warm it up. So my favourite method for warming up the clay is to use a pasta machine and just keep rolling it through, because that saves your hands. It's very quick. You can also do some very clever techniques with the pasta machine. But we don't have them for sale today, so I'm just using my hands and the glass mat. So don't use your proper pasta roller. If you're using it for pasta, they'll keep it just for your clay. Just don't mix, don't. Right, now then, when I say warming it up, what you'll find is the clay's gone a little bit hard. Maybe it's been stored somewhere where it's a little bit cold, or you've had it a while. It becomes quite crumbly when you try and roll it. So the more you warm it up, the more malleable it becomes. And as you can see there, if I just bend that around, give it a twist, it's not cracking, it's not bending. That's how you want it before you put it in the mould. Then it's going to be a lot easier to work with. So I did prep this one earlier. Now there are often bits of information on the internet about the best ways of getting clays out of moulds and the different ways of releasing the clay. There are good ideas, there are some bad ideas. Now, one idea when it comes to polymer clays, if you've made it, if it's a very hot day, which it is today apparently outside, not that I can see it, it can make the clay feel very soft and sticky. And then you might have the same reaction as the air dry, where it's a little bit bendy when you try and get it out of the mould. So sometimes we say pop it into the fridge just for 10 minutes, just to harden it up a little bit, because then it will come out of the mould easy. That is true, but don't leave it in the fridge too long, because if it gets too cold, you will find it makes the clay brittle. So that's just a little warning. So if you can, just try and use the clay in a normal room temperature, and you know, sort of a regular day. Don't ever work in a conservatory where it's really, really hot, because it's just going to melt everything. So I'm just gradually easing there. She's just dropped out now. This is the mermaid, and let me just put her down. You can see again there every bit of detail. Polymer clay picks up the most finest of detail. Look at the scales on a tail. We'll see if we can get in with this one. She's absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful. Every bit of detail. And the nice thing about polymer clay is when you bake it, it doesn't shrink at all. It really doesn't shrink. Now, if you wanted to shape this, I'm just going to bring in my very round plastic vase again. You could do. Now, because polymer clay is an oven-baked clay, to be able to put it onto something like this, maybe, depends on the plastic, if it's something that's going to melt in the oven, don't do it. Use glass or use earthenware or terracotta or something. But lay it onto the vase or the pot and bake it in situ. So that would go in the oven. I wouldn't put this particular plastic in, but that way it's going to mould to the shape. What else you can do as well, and I'm going to do it with this one, try not to sort of squash it too much. Now I've already got some that I prepped, but I'm going to change these for the polymer one. I've got a lid here from an old box, and I'm just going to do a scene around there, very similar to how I did the bottle actually. This one that I've started is air dry clay, and I did show you how to mix the skin tone earlier. So I've done the top half with the skin tone and the tail separately so I can paint that in. Was going to do that as a demo, but the paint's sold out, so I'll put that to one side. There is another one in air dry clay, and I've just shaped a tail a little bit because I'm going to extend onto it. But seeing as I've just done the polymer, we're going to do the same with this one. And this would need to go in the oven as well. Now you can put card and paper in your oven because you're baking the polymer clay at such a low temperature, 110, 120 degrees maximum. That would go into the oven as well. So if you think about baking paper, all those things that you put in the oven, you know, they don't burn, do they? So just make sure you have your oven at the right temperature. Now, because she's nice and malleable at the moment, I can really sort of change her position. So I'm going to sort of bring her head down a little bit more. I'm going to change the position of her tail. And being the type of clay it is, it will hold its shape. But what I would suggest is put some little extra bits of clay underneath as supports, because when they go in the oven, the heat will make it go a little bit flatter. So to keep the shape, just kind of support those a little bit. And then what I'm going to do, and I did this last night actually on one of the shows, I think it was the launch show, you can extend on the tail simply by taking more areas of the mould and deciding which bits you want to use. So again, I'll just push this in here. I'm not using any corn flour with the polymer clay, I don't need it. Sometimes with the polymer clay, you can put corn flour in if you really want to, but it stops the clay sticking in there, and sometimes it wants to lift back out as you're trying to push it in. It's a little bit firmer than the air dry clay. So I'm just going to take an area of a tail. Oh, right, bit of news for you all. Anybody who missed out on the chameleon paints, we've had a couple bounce back. If you're very, very quick, and I mean you need to be very, very quick, you may be able to get them. It's going to be fastest fingers first. Right, so I'm just starting to build up the tail so I could follow the effect, or around the image I've got there, I could bring the tail all the way around if I wanted to and just keep going. I am going to bring in the one that I did last night just to show you. This hasn't been baked yet because I've not been home in time to bake, but you can see how I've extended that tail. That is now ready for the oven and it will bake in that position. So you can play around with your different clays in many, many different ways. And what I did also, I'd got some other moulds, these are Prima moulds, and I've used the Medina clay, which is the air dry polymer, to make some little shells and some not seahorses, what are they? Starfish. I should know the shapes there. Starfish as well. So I would start to build up and form a frame around that picture, but she's going to be the focal point of it. So think about upcycling your old boxes, think about your jars, think about all those things you've got at home that you could reuse and make look really beautiful. Right, I don't know, do we need to go back to Janice now? No? Right, what can I do now then? What have we got left? We haven't got the chameleon paints. Right, okay, so I can't do the black one now either then. Right, let's go to our blossoming wings. I'm sure Janice wandered off somewhere. She just appeared.
I was here all the time. I was just waiting to see what you wanted to do. I'm extraordinarily quiet on this show for you, Catherine. I've had my orders. Well, I haven't had my orders at all. I'll probably get them now, though.
Who gave Janice orders? I can't imagine that. Right, okay, so I'm back to the air dry clay now. This is the Hearty. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? We've got the colours back in stock, haven't we? Right, scrap that just for a second. We'll do something a little bit different. Right, I want to bring this back in. I don't know where my little spatula's gone. I probably can't find that. And now I need to find my colour chart as well, and I probably can't find that either. Oh no, where is it? No. You see, this is what happens, you see. We're just getting such a mess.
We'll just
Shall
come
we
back
go
to
to Janice while I look?
We'll let Catherine get sorted while we give you a reminder of the one-day special. Now, the pick and mix clay. That's what we'll have a chat about now. They're all back in stock and they're being dispatched on the 26th of June. So it's only a couple of days, really. And you've got... So they've all sold out and all back on extended delivery. Right, okay. So with your pick and mix, you can choose any three, and they're 50 grams on that pick and mix. It gives you a great way of mixing it with your white air drying clay if you've gone for that, or you might just want to use the colours as they are, which are brilliant. So any three of these you can choose, and then it's just £13.99, and that is a superb deal. We have sold out once. It's back on extended delivery, 516165. If you want to top up, if you're going for more than one set, then if you're going for your one-day special, you can divide the cost into two. You can go for all 6 colours if you want to, because you've got some of the primaries in there as well. So with the yellow and the blue, you could mix more green if you want to. It's a great deal. We still have the white clay for you as well. We'll pop the details in for that, because if you want to go for this, this is a really good deal. It really is, because you're getting both 400 grams in total, but 70% of the stock has gone in total. 040721 is your item number. £17.99, also on extended delivery. Well worth going for, because these are great prices. And it also means that if you're going for the moulds, it all gets delivered at the same time. So you can use it all together. So when you're unpacking the moulds, you're ready to go, because you've got your air drying clay right there. OK, are you ready, Catherine?
I've found my little chart now.
She's found a chart.
Right, we have what's called an end of call item. So we don't have them here in the studio. We don't know the details about them much, but I was sent the end of call, and this is a really handy little set. I know a lot of you have already bought it. We've had them before. They're a really good price. You just add them on when you check your basket out if you want them. Now, what you get is a colour chart, a colour mixing chart, which is really, really useful. You get your little gauge for measuring your amounts of clay. You also get a little spatula, which is around somewhere, which I haven't found, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I have, it's there. So you get that as well. So I may as well use it now I've found it. Right, so if we look at the chart here, you can see lots of different colours. Now, earlier on, I did mix the teal, because teal is one of those colours. How do you mix it? I thought teal would be blue and green together, and it's not. It's blue and yellow and white. There's no green in there. The blue and the yellow make the green. But it's the ratios of the colour. So I'm just looking at the chart here, and there's so many different greens. We're going from quite a lime green through to a sort of a leafy green there, right through to a darker green, almost like a dark olive there. So you can mix all those different shades, and with the chart, it's really good information. Now, obviously, what you can see here, they're not large pieces, but if you want to mix more, then you can see the ratio that you're mixing. So it's going to be a really, really good guide. So I'm going to pick actually one of the greens, and I think I'm going to go for one that's got 3 colours in, or 4 colours in fact. Let's go for this one. So I can see I need a little bit of red, which surprises me because it's green. I wouldn't have thought I'd put any red in there, but it's telling me I need a little bit of red. And it says B, so my little gauge that I've got starts obviously at A, which is this one. So B is the second one along. It's only tiny. So I'm going to put a little bit of red clay in there. Now this is where your little spatula comes in, because you want to sort of make sure that that's pushed down so it's filling correctly. If there's too much, you can take it away. There's not enough, you can put a little bit more in. I think we're we'll probably get away with that one. So that's the red. Then it's telling me I need some black in D. So I did have some black out. Oh, now a third of the stock has gone of the black clay. Now, the reason I would suggest going for the black, I might have to pinch a bit of my dragon because I don't know where I put my black clay now. Oh, it's there. If you want a true black, you will not get it by mixing into the white. Whatever you use to colour, it is not going to make you black. You're going to get a grey. So if you want a true black, make sure you go for the pack. So we've got D there in the black. Then we've got E, which is blue. So we'll go for a little bit of the blue. Now, don't forget there are 6 different colours to choose from as well. And you're picking any 3, so if you want all 6, you could go for multiples of 2 and get them all. Now, just push that in. You can use your little spatula just to make sure that's really compacted down. So that's our blue. And then it says, for yellow, we need H. So let's get the yellow. That's quite a lot more of the yellow. Now, we've had a question from Carol. She's saying, can we brush the pigment powders directly onto clay? You can, but is it going to stay there? That's the question. If you brush it onto air dry clay, as the clay dries, it will hold to start with because there's moisture in the clay, but as that clay dries, you're going to lose a lot of it. So I would mix it with something. You can mix just with water, with varnish, with paint. You can do different things. With polymer clay, the oven-baked clay, you can actually brush over on the clay before it's been baked, and it will bake into the surface. So you can do that. But on air-dry clay, I would, and we might get round to doing it probably at 4 o'clock now, I presume, but we'll bring those pigment powders in a little bit later. Right, let's have a look what we've got here then. So I'm going to take out my 4 colours, and we'll mix these together, and we'll see if we get the green that we're hoping to get. So I'll just pick them all up, mix them together. And don't forget, if you want to turn these colours more into a pastel, then you just add white. This is a great guide to those different greens. I would not have a clue. I'd just put yellow and blue together to make green. I'd never have thought of putting red in. But there's some red in here and the black as well. So you could spend ages just trying to get the right tone of green just by adding more yellow, then more blue, then more yellow. But if I put that next to there, we've got the matching colour. So it's a really, really good guide. Now, the clay you can get from the show, of course. The guide is an end of call, so you must put that into your basket or ask the operator when you're checking out if you want to add that in, but well worth having that. It really, really is. Right, how long have I got? 4 minutes. Oh, let's see if we can go back to that bird. Do you know what? Just because I've mixed that green, I'm going to use it. If I can find my mould, there it is. So just to show you, that green that I've mixed, if I put that in with some white now, and this clay has been drying out, I've left it out of the packet on purpose, so I know that it's going to come away from the mould. The bird could be whatever bird you want it to be. It could be a brown bird, it could be a blue bird, it could be a hummingbird with lots of bright colours. Oh, black clay, limited stock. If you want that, you need to be quick. You need to be quick. Right, so there you can see, mixing quite a lot of white. That's given me a lovely leafy green. I'm just going to go with this straight into the mould, just so I'm not wasting it. Do you know, if you've got spare clay as well, don't worry if it's not the right colour, because you can just paint over the top if you want. I do prefer, I've got to be honest, I do prefer to use clay and pre-mix it. So, for instance, if I just bring back in that mermaid, the skin tone, if you wanted to paint the skin tone, and you could make that a different colour skin tone, it could be darker, it could be lighter, it could be whatever you want it to be. But if you're trying to paint that skin tone afterwards, this is where things really fall down, because it's one of the hardest things to do, is to get the right colour tone for the skin. So if you pre-mix the clay, the rest of the painting can be done, but you don't have to worry about the skin tone. It gives you a much better finish. That's one of my all-time top tips, I think. It makes such a difference. Now, there are other things that you can add into your clay to colour as well, such as gel food colouring is one of my favourite things to work with, because it's very, very highly pigmented. Just because it's an edible substance doesn't mean you can't use it. You certainly can. But I will just repeat there, if you want a true black, you're not going to get it by mixing into the white clay. If you want a true red, you're not going to get it. You'll always get pink if you're mixing into the white clay. And of course, everything's going to be a lighter shade. So this is why the colours are really, really, really good. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to finish this off. I'm going to be quick with this. I might not have to be able to tidy it up quite as much as I'd normally like. Did show this in the earlier show as well. I think it was 6 o'clock. Talking about adapting the moulds. This actual mould is beautiful just as it is, but if you wanted to adapt it and change the position of the wings, it's so easy to do. I haven't got long to tidy this up, so I'll probably not do a right good job of this, but let's just quickly. It may not have picked up every bit of detail there because I haven't sort of pushed it down fully, but look at that, because that clay is a lot drier. Look how that's just coming away from the mould. That is the difference, absolutely. So then to change the wing, all you need to do is just take your scissors, just cut away, just mind his beak, any tatty areas you can smooth off, and then of course you can place your wings in the position that you like. Maybe a little bit of support underneath while that dries. That is how you do that.
Fantastic. Thank you, Catherine. Catherine is back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Do check out your basket. So remember, we do sell in between the shows, and normally at the end of the show after the demonstrations, that's when everyone starts to head to the website. Stay where you are, though. We've got plenty more coming up on Hochanda. Yes, 7 days, savor sensations with Hochanda's very own sensation. Alex is coming up next. We're letting Leone loose after that, and then guess what? It's hot off the press.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Seven-day savers! Don't you think it sounds like a... Sorry, everybody. Oh, and I must thank the lovely Janice because she said I was a sensation. You're a sensation, darling. So are you, Catherine. So are you, Katie. Yeah, don't you think that intro does sound like a superhero intro? And it's like, you know, the Final Call intro sounds like the news. Anyway, this is your 7-day saver sensations, and I'm on my own. Well, I've got the voices in my head. So what I always ask in these shows is if you fancy sending in any pictures of whatever you've been crafting. That would be lovely. Doesn't matter if you've been making cards, whether you've been doing Christmassy stuff, maybe crocheting, knitting, did I say card making? You've been messing with some MDF, cross stitch even. Send your pictures if you like to keep me company to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop a note on Facebook. Right. If you want to shop ahead of us, because these are really, really nice here, have a look at the website actually, because then you can shop ahead. Yes, right, so we're starting off with some fabulous silver foil board. May I possibly ask our Jack if you could put the aircon on? Thanking you. So this is your silver foil board, A4 as you can see. Now this is really thick cardstock. It's 300 GSM and you've got 50 sheets. So that's 24 pence per sheet. Oh, it really is. You can. It's a mirror. Can I see my... You can see the pattern of my dress. Oh, you can't if I do that. There you go. That's cool. Now look at the back actually, because it's board. I mean, I suppose you could use the other side if you wanted to and use it as craft card. Sorry about my fingers, I was having a play beforehand. It's just unfortunate that it's... Anyway, so you could use this for your construction, which I love to do. I love making my gift boxes. Right, let's test it on air. Let's test it, how it creases. Now, obviously, I haven't got a... bone folder, but let's see how we go. Obviously it's going to look a little bit crinkly, but I was wondering, no cracking, so that is really good. Again, if you're wanting to make your gift boxes, it's like I said, I would have if I had a bone folder that would look a bit better, but the point is it hasn't cracked. Very, very, very good weight of cardstock. So I'd be, you know, these are your consumables. I love shiny card actually, love mirror card. Could also be wonderful for your matting and laying, but also for Christmas. Yes, I am going to start mentioning that word now because I have I've already made some Christmas cards and some Christmas gift boxes. Yes, I have. I'm trying to get ahead. But yeah, this would be a great Christmas gift as well. But I always say every year that I'm going to start and do a couple in January and every month do them. And every year I've not done them, but this year I have started in Is it June? Are we in June? I don't even know. Right, so if you would like these, oh, okay, you're saving 40% on this price. You've got an £8 saving. It's £11.99. Now, with all of these 7-day savers, they're going to expire, if you will. They're going to go back up in price at 8 a.m. on Sunday morning. So you may not have yet seen them, but we're showing them to you now. 300 GSM, 50 sheets in total. Item number is 773674. Now, next up, this is fabulous. This is our All and Create. And I'm just going to nip down here. Bear with me, because I've gone and got some... I've gone and raided Leone's stash. Thought I would. Right, so you can see these beautiful stamps. They've been very, very busy all week. These are designed by Olga. Beautiful florals. You've got a really nice script here. And then again, these are going to be, what am I going to say, wonderful for colouring in. Now, I'm going to have to pick this up so that I can read it. This one says, be who you are and say what you feel. Oh, the thingy's over it. That's typical. Hang on. It's on stamp. Right. Be who you are and say what you feel, because those who mind don't matter and those who matter don't mind. That's really nice. That is a really nice one. Now, I've nicked some because I thought I'd have a little play, but you can see they are see-through. So you're going to clear stamps, so you're going to basically see where you're stamping. Right, what I'm going to do is nick. We've got some cardstock on the show. So we'll pop that at the bottom of the screen. But let's just have a little play. These were new stamps, so I did have stamped them a few times. I think that's, you know, a top tip that a lot of crafters say about when you get brand new stamps, yeah, priming them is a good idea. I have to say, when I went into Leone's craft room, can I just say as well, she's spread all over the building. Like, she's got her own craft room up the one side of the building, which is absolutely, it's a hoarder's paradise. It really is. And then she's got another space in, like, where we can get dressed in the boardroom. She's now starting to fill that up. And then she's got the whole of Studio 2 to herself. It's brilliant. Oh, to have that much in my stash. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. So I'm just going to... Oh. I'm just going to ink it up. Let's have a little play. Ink, ink, ink. Cool. I tell you what, isn't it warm outside? Oh, it's absolutely boiling. Certainly where we are. Yeah, I only walked to the shop and back, and then I had to go and it's very rare for me to get warm. And I had to go and stand under the aircon. But anyway, I hope whatever you're doing, you're having a lovely day. Right, let's see. Let's give this a whirl. I'm going to stamp from the side. Fingers crossed. What would I recommend for new stampers? Probably have a stamping mat, but I don't have one. Well, because this is a large stamp, I'm stamping from the side rather than being awkward and like having to have my hand like that. So this is more comfortable. Yep, prime your stamps, press all over, good firm press. What else would you say, Lottie? Have I covered all the bases? Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, good inking to within and in. Oh, did I just... I knew that would happen. I'm doing this again. I already practiced. I practiced. Show me this mistake. I didn't press hard enough in the middle. Yeah. Yes, there you go. That's my top tip that I didn't follow. Pressure in the middle. Right, I'm doing this again. Do get ahead, by the way, because we've got lots of the other sevens. Why is it important to have the right card? Lottie's saying. Yeah, super smooth, wonderful for stamping, for colouring, definitely. You can use your alcohol markers. I'm sure because this is a nice weight, I'm sure you could also get your watercolours, not saturated, but oh yeah, with the cardstock you've got a variety of weights, 50 of each. You've got 200 GSM, 250 and 300, and you've got your card bases and whatnot. Hang on, right. The determination on Alex's face. See all that pressure. My thumb's going white. Hilarious. Yeah, this is true. the nice thing, yeah, this is a good point actually, very good point. Thank you, Lottie. Because basically, like I said, I raided Leone's room and I couldn't find any of the super thin blocks. The ones that Abs has are thin, but also they're flexible. So what they always recommend actually is give that a little lift, give that a little lift, and that way you get the pressure in the middle. But here we go. Come on, don't let me down. Yay! Everything is awesome. I can't sing that. I can only sing like, I can't sing that many bars, otherwise I'll get done for it, copyright and all that. But I do like that song, if you know what I'm talking about. The one that's, everything is awesome. Yeah. I sang that in Panto once. Yes. Yes, I sang that in Panto. I was a lost boy. That's what I was. Anyway, I'll come back to those in a minute. Should we have a £7 saving on those? So that is nearly a 40% saving. I'm quite proud of that now. Look at that image. Amazing. So it's £10.99, 963 677. Right, we are now talking adhesives. 1 second. I am indeed, Lottie, going to do Janice's suggestion. But first off, let's have a look at what else you get. Glue dots, lots of them. And actually, when you get a job lot like this, I always think to myself, well, when we can finally go to craft groups, which, do you know what? I don't think it's not within the realms of possibility soon, personally. So when we go to craft groups, you might want a job lot of these to hand out. So you've got the dots, you've got 20 on each sheet, and there's 100 sheets. Wow. What you can do is they tear off, she says. Each one tears off, like so. Are they easy to get out? Yeah. See how sticky they are? Oh, super sticky. Really sticky. Yep. And off they come. I like glue dots for just, I don't know, sometimes I don't want to work with wet glue. Sorry about my fingers again. There you go, you've got loads of little glue dots. 200 then, haven't we? I believe. Oh, 2,000. Oh, my maths. Do you know I got a B in maths? Clearly you know what they say, if you don't use it, you lose it, definitely. And don't ask me about French. Somehow I got a B in French. Je m'appelle Alex. Right, so you've got 2,000, that's all I know. Right, and then you've also got some rolls, 3 foam tape rolls, 9 metres in total. I wonder if it's easy tear, is it? Pretty easy to tear. Right, let's stick that somewhere. And then we've got the gun, obviously. So this is your adhesive gun. Where's the? It's the super roller. Okay, it does include 1 cartridge, but they are refillable. Let's get a little bit of paper. It is actually very, very lightweight. There you go. What's it say on the front? Oh, yeah, there you go. Super roller, and that's by Fantastic. That's who it's by. Yes. Really? Oh, all right. So apparently you can change the cartridge for different tapes that you would like. You know, maybe stronger tapes. Maybe you wanted what, Lottie? Stripe it out and it's... Oh, yes! It's like dots on a roll instead of just a long stripe. That's a good point. Like that. Right. My fantastic demo. I know you're going to be really excited about this. Can I have a drum roll? I think I should win. Crafter of the Year award. Glitter. We won't talk about the name on there. And then get glitter. You've already done a line. I've already done the line. Andy's got no idea what I'm doing. And then, ta-da! I thank you. I thank you. In fact, I think it's time for... I haven't done this since Good Morning. Are you ready? Lottie just went, oh no. Look, do you know what I'm going to do, Lottie? Okay, haven't done this since Good Morning, and me and Scott had such a good time. We're going to do the RSC bow. Ready? I'm just going to get my shoes. I took them off. Well, I thought health and safety and all that. No running in my shoes. Anyway, hope you enjoyed that demo. I have another demo. I know, I'm all out here. Wait, let's clear that up. Hang on a second. This is all in the prep, Lottie's saying. Hey, look, I went and sourced a lot of stuff. What's half price? Oh, this whole thing. I'm just having too much fun now. What did you say, Andy? Right, here's another one. Okay. This is going to get me the double whammy Crafter of the Year award. That is a thing. I've got the aircon on. And I thank you. I thank you. Oh, wait. This does require another bow. Okay. This is the one that Scott does. Do you think I'm going to get my P60 when I get off air? Anywho, if you'd like these, I do tell them if they're going to give me a show on my own. Right, 19.99. What did you say, Lottie? Oh, that one. Oh, my renowned. All right, let me just give you the details. 19.99, £20 off, 565386. Lottie was just reminding me of. Yeah, okay, so basically I had a storage show that was just boxes, just plastic boxes, just different sizes, I'll give you that, but plastic boxes. So I decided I would do the box rave. We should actually play that at some point, the box rave. And I decided what we'd do is we'd set the camera up over there, and to start the show I would run towards the camera going, big box, little box. And that was it, and so it's renowned. And then somebody actually put on Facebook, is Alex drunk? No, I was just trying to get through the box show. Right, shall we move on? Right, we've got some cardstock. This is the super smooth that I have been talking about. And how many sheets do we have here? Right, 150, so you've got 50 of each GSM. You've got 200 GSM, 250 GSM, and 300 GSM. It's all in the prep. I'm going for a stencil. I'm going to ink the stencil. Now, I don't have a doobie what's it, as Leone likes to say. Might be. See, it will take your inks very nicely. It will also take your, like, spray inks, as well as your, you know. Oh, of course, yeah, now, because I don't have any brushes here. And I didn't want to hassle Leone, instead of just rummage through a craft room. But yeah, if you've got a, thank you, blending brushes, it'll blend really, really well. I quite like that, actually. Wrecking the pack shop. £9.99 then for all of these, 150 in total. You've got a £10 saving, 651,925. Lovely. I'm going to hide that in the pile. By the time everybody gets to it, you know, once it's been round several times for the 7-day savers, you find that only the top sheet is clean. Magnetic sheets. Right, I actually adore magnetic sheets. Every single one of my dies is attached to, oh, see, it's all in the prep, Lottie, I'm totally organised. Every one of my dies is attached to these at home. Oh, sorry, that's Leone, she hasn't cleaned her dies. Yeah, well, it's Leone's dies, she's saying, blame Leone. No, yeah. So you've got several sheets of this. Now, of course, you can make magnets, and I haven't practiced it, you see, and I was tempted, but I don't know if this will go hideously wrong. Yes. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So maybe I shouldn't do this. You've got 12, well, there's this one. Maybe we could practice under a VT, I don't know. Right, so you've got 12 A4 sheets, 500 microns, so very nice and weighty. Right, this is actually nearly 60% off. Again, it's going to go up in price on Sunday. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. They're ever so good, these 7-day savers. 595627 is your item number. Now, we come along to skeins of thread. And we have 100 here, lovely assorted colours, and they are 8 metres each. I think this is a really, really nice gift to give to somebody who either already does do cross-stitch or embroidery, or who wants to get into it, because they have got so many different colours. We've literally under the rainbow, you can see we've got yellows and reds. And then we go into like your in-between colours. There's like a nice dusky pink up here. Or maybe I'll call that coral. Then you go through to your yellows, you've got your browns, your greens, wonderful pinks and reds. Yeah, so many colours under the sun. Here's a question for you. Lottie, do you cross-stitch or anything? How do you like to separate your threads? Because there's two thoughts, isn't there? Schools of thought. What's the loop method? Just one thread, all right. Like that? No, take one thread off, out. Okay. Is that what you meant? Okay. Are the two ends? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you do it that way. Oh, I see. So then you put it through the needle, and when you put it through the fabric, you've got a loop at the back. Now, I've learned something today, and makes it really neat. Oh, that's... Oh. You know how some people, though, they separate the threads either by pulling or by... Sometimes but you have to do it really slowly, don't you? So that it doesn't twist up. I know this is riveting TV, everybody. You know. Pink on pink, yeah, there you go. So if you'd like these, £10.49. You've got an £8.50 saving. Really good quality. 740666. Now, if you do like to cross stitch, see, this has been well thought out here, she says, because you have got some Ada 16 counts, and you've got fat quarters. That's the size of your fat quarter. Like so. You know, if you've got patterns at home, now you can read. That's a good point. So if you've got loads of spare patterns, you've finished your cross-stitch patterns, you could redo them. You can get your skeins of thread, and then you can continue. Are we getting 4 of these? Oh, right. And of course, there's 2 white, and there's 2 off-white. Now, I tell you what, my aunt was the one that told me to cross-stitch. And you know, there's different ways of, you know, the rules don't do knots for cross-stitch and all of that. And you know how some people, they leave this loose and then they start to cross-stitch and then they weave it in. My auntie told me a different way, and trust me, I'm not arguing with Auntie Jean, no. Right, and yes, her name is Jean. So what she told me to do was actually very carefully loop under to start off instead of sewing it in, and I find that much easier. So that's just a little, and like I said, maybe cross stitch. This is actually a really nice count. I'll just stand here and cross stitch. Why not? I'll just go across. Oh, here we go. Are you someone, Lottie, that likes to go in one colour all the way along the row and back again, or do you like to do one cross at a time? Oh, you need to finish the colour and do another colour. Hang on, let's do one more and then I'll go back on myself. Oh, live TV, I can't find thing. You do the what? Stitch along. You get a different, oh, do you get, and then you get a different part of the pattern every month. Oh, that's nice. And then there's a Facebook community, and then you all stitch along. What, like, is it a Facebook Live type thing? Oh, I've gone down the wrong bit. Oh, you all post your progress. That's sweet. Where do you find the time, Lottie? Where do you find the time? That's your you time. Okay, hang on. This is, it's because I need it closer to me. There we go. Oh, I see. If it get paper crafting, it turns into work. I've done three little stitches for you, and then probably later I'll come back and do 3 more. Right, £9.99. You're getting those 4. 2 are white, 2 are off-white. £9.99, £15 saving. That's very good. That is a great price. Item number is 354497, and it is 60% off. Lovely. Next, quilt back. This is a really good weight, this. You're getting 2 meters of it. Could be a quilt back. Oh, it's a lovely weight. I tell you what, in the winter, this will keep you warm. Might just put it on. Oh yeah, in the gallery. Apparently it's really cold in the gallery. This could be a toga. Meg was wearing a quilt earlier, apparently. See, all the secrets, all the secrets. But anyway, look at how big this is. It's a lovely way. Do you know what? You could even, if you look at the texture of this, you could even cross stitch onto this, just possibly, because it's got a lovely weave to it, hasn't it? Cool, this is heavy. This is actually really good for your bingo wings, this. So it is really, yeah, that's how to exercise while we're in lockdown and no gyms are open. Get your quilts out and start lifting them. Right, £11.99, and you've got a £13 saving. But as Lottie said, this would be a really good backing for a quilt, but it would definitely be for a winter quilt, I reckon. 465415 is the item number. Then we come along to our MDF. Right, you've got lots of shapes here. In fact, we had them on, whose show was it? Pam's show, which I think was yesterday, because all the days seem to roll into one. I don't know about you. First off, you've got your plaques, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it looks like. Oh, and it's not, contents may vary, so this is what you will get. The plaques, as you can see, they've got some holes drilled in them, so you can hang them up. And then, right, look at all these different shapes. The ballet. We've got another ballet dancer here, different shape. They're very well done, don't you think? We've got another one here. I started ballet too late. I was 16, so that wasn't, I couldn't keep up. And forget point work. And then there's this one. Pas de bourrée and jeté. And there's another one, pirouette. Hey, actually, wouldn't this be good on a music box? If you could make one. Then you've also got an umbrella. That's cute. There's a dove. And you have got, you've got a camper van. We love a good camper van. Now, can you see how it's all got that sort of etching in it? Oh, yes, this is Catherine's crafter van. I've got your crafter van, Catherine. How's that coming along? Waiting for it to stop raining. It's not raining now. But she's at work today. Yes, this is an issue. Maybe tomorrow. Look, there you go. Yeah, she's nodding at me. You've got kind of bulrushes, like so. Little diddy hearts. Now, with all of these, even the larger items, they're very lightweight, so not a problem to put them on cards. Bit of a unicorn. We've also got butterflies. Hang on. Now look, you've got swans here, you've got 2 of them, so what you could do, which I really like, is put them head to head, look, and then they're in a heart shape. In fact, oh, I've got a sample here. I have samples. Let me just check, oh, there's 2. So we've got a sample of our beautiful swans. That's sweet, isn't it? Really nice. And then here's our camper van. Oh, yes, you do get a wheelbarrow. I forgot to show you that. Get a wheelbarrow. So this would be nice. If you varnish it, wouldn't that be nice in, like, you know, the shed or something? Like, I'd love to put something like this in my dad's, like, greenhouse, because he loves growing vegetables and whatnot. There's one with the umbrella on. They look really good. And of course with MDF, I know I say it every time, but it'll take all of your different mediums. It'll take your acrylic paints. You can stamp and emboss onto them, ink onto them. What else? Use your decoupage papers. So many different ways. Got lots of samples here. You've got the birds, that's nice. And we've got one with a little bit of glitter on. Lovely. Oh, that way, maybe is it that way? And then we've got our lovely little dancer, ballet dancer. Gosh, she's been painted beautifully. Look at that. Right, £15.99, you've got a £9 saving. Item number is 117520. All you need to do is give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, I believe it's tomorrow from 6 p.m. I'm pretty sure it is. We'll find out from the promo, but we are going to be seeing our family favourites again.
Hochanda prides itself on its ethos towards the family-run boutique companies that offer the variety that we know you love and appreciate. Following such a positive response to our previous family favourite events, we are very excited to welcome and introduce you to many more brand new Hochanda family favourites. Please tune in from Thursday the 25th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 29th of June at 6 p.m. to support many of your favourite guests and also our very loyal family-run businesses that have grown and prospered with Hochanda since our launch in August 2015. We will be running fantastic prize draws where winners will be drawn live within each hour during our event, giving you opportunities to win prizes worth at least £25. So join us from 6 p.m. on the 25th of June for your Family Favourites event.
Right, we're going to start again then. If you are just joining us, if you have managed to stay tuned, thank you for accepting my madness. Whew. Right, starting off then with our lovely Ross Papercrafts A4 silver foil board, 300 GSM, 50 sheets in total, and it is, I folded it earlier and I don't have a bone folder, so I just, but the point is, never mind the actual creases because I don't have a bone folder, the point is, look, it's not cracked, which is fabulous. With your 300 GSM, really good for your construction, nice and solid. I've been doing lots of gift boxes recently. I love my gift boxes. But as I say, it's a really, really good deal. £8 saving, stock up on your consumables. You could, of course, change the colour. You could get your alcohol markers on them. If you're thinking, well, do I really need 50 sheets of your silver cardstock? You can see it's board on the back. You could use this side and have it as craft card. Matting and layering it's really, really good for. Let's see if we can find Jack. Oh, he's hiding behind a camera. Hang on. Oh, there's the monitor. Where are you? No. I can never do this. Everybody else can do it. Anyway. Right. £11.99 then for all 50 sheets. You're saving 40%. £8 saving. 773674. Next then, we've got some stamps from All and Create. Oh yeah, All and Create were also on that promo. Ah, nice. So we get to see them. Tracy Evans is coming in, is she? Brilliant stuff. Hang on. I'm going to get another piece of the Super Smooth because I've got a different stamp that I didn't stamp, if you know what I mean, last time. Wait a minute. Ah, there you go. You can see you've got some gorgeous florals, script elements. There's that nice sentiment. I'm going to read that one again. I do need to turn it around. That would be helpful. The sentiment is, be who you are and say what you feel, because those who mind don't matter and those who matter don't mind. That is such a good sentiment, isn't it? It's really heartfelt, that one. Right, I'm going to ink this one up then. This is the scripty one. Scripty, is that a word? It is now. One of my favourite sayings is, Shakespeare made up a lot of words and he didn't do too bad, so that's one of my favourite sayings. You're right, Catherine? I bet you're so looking forward to working with me at 4 o'clock. Do make sure you're joining, Catherine, actually, because it's final call to get those absolutely fabulous Zuri moulds. It's a good company we've got on board. Right, inking it to within an inch of its life. That's a new song. It's a chart topper. Do I think of it? I don't think I've inked it up. I need to ink it up to within an inch of its life. Can you believe I did musical theatre and got paid for it? Hilarious. Right, here we go. see. Now, like we were saying earlier, if lots of pressure in the middle, if I had a thinner block from All and Create, that would be very helpful because you could lift the edges so you get more, you know, more pressure in the middle. But we'll see how we go. That's not bad. This is nice because it's like, you know, one of those postcards. Very nice script on there. I like that. And there's a nice flourish. Oh yeah, Lottie's saying this would be a nice filler-inner. That's another good word. I like the word filler-inner. And there we go. So those are your All and Create stamps. Now you've got nearly a 40% saving on these. It's £10.99, £7 off, 963677 is your item number. Next then we've got loads of adhesives. Lots of wonderful glue dots. Did we say 2,000 in total? Yes, we did. Again, you can see you can just tear them off. Sometimes people just don't like working with wet glue, so you want glue dots. Do you use glue dots a lot, Lottie, or you like double-sided tape? That's Lottie's go-to, she said. Oh, you like the tape runner as well, which we can show you. But there you go, nice, very, very sticky glue dots. Oh, there you go, it stuck to my finger. Hey, you could glitter that. Shall I just do that? Why not? Shall I do a row of... Yeah, no. Well, no, I won't. I'll just glitter that one. Little glittered glue dot. Why not? Do you know what? If you don't have pearls and thingies, actually, that's quite nice. You know, sometimes when you've got pearl drops and you can't quite... Oh, that's nice. Oh, yes, and then you could get a micron pen and make it into a flower. Lottie says, that's a really good idea. I like that. You could do a whole row of them. Let me just put this back. I love the fact that I displayed the glitter without thinking what was said on the front of it. That's really made me cool. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, yes. And this was my award-winning demo from earlier on in the show. So this is from the tape runner. I thank you. Oh, that's true. Sometimes tape runners kind of lose it in the middle, so you don't get a fine line. No, you do with this one. Actually, this is good, using your tape runner for faux matting and layering, if you don't want to use a whole piece of glitter card. And then, where's my second masterpiece gone? This has got me Craft Award, the ultimate Craft Award. I thank you. I thank you. I won't start doing more bows. I've only got 3 in my repertoire. Shall I save? All right, Lottie's saying save that one for Catherine's show. She'll be thrilled. And then you've also got, like I said, the tape runner, but I will show you. It is, obviously it's got the protective cap. It is refillable. Easy to hold, lightweight, and you do get that nice even line that you can see here. Oh, you can't probably because it's white on white, but anyway, just trust me, it's there. Was it shining? Excellent. Let's put that back on. Oh, and we haven't talked about the foam tape. Foam rolls, you've got 3 of those. And I think they're a nice depth. Sometimes you don't want something that's so deep it's too much. But this is nice because they're 2 mils thick. And you're getting 3 meters on each. Oh, right, so 9 meters in total. Excellent. So that is a lot of adhesive for you. I quite like this, do you know, because it's really lightweight and it's just nice to hold. I'd like to be a Bond girl. Love to be that. Would I be a good Bond girl or a bad Bond girl? Don't know. Can I do it? No, I better not do any sort of accents because I'll offend people. Right, so you've got a £20 saving. It's £19.99. 565386 is the item number. Next then, we've got our white card that I was having a play with. It is really nice and smooth, this. And you've got a job lot. Can I just say, if you're a Freedom member, I mean, your quid's in because you're getting that delivered. See, this is another one good for the bingo wings. So use your quilts, use your... I could start a new trend, couldn't I? Craft exercise. 70 million followers. Yeah. I won't say his name, but you know who probably we're talking about. What does he... Is he fitness but from home, right? Yeah, yeah. And he writes recipes as well. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. If not, it doesn't matter because Don't worry, you just want the cardstock. Yes, if you're a Freedom member, your postage is covered. Now it's half price. What you've got here is 50 sheets of 200 GSM, 50 sheets of 250, and 50 sheets of 300 GSM, so 150 sheets in total, £9.99, half price, £651.925. Next then, we've got our magnetic sheets. They're a good thickness. Now you can see how strong they are because I've swiped some of Leone's dies and popped them on there. Yeah, and they have. They stayed on very nicely. Look at that. That really grabs, doesn't it? So how far can we do it from? Oh, not that far. Clearly not that far. Just place them on. But yeah, all of my dies are on magnetic sheets. Wouldn't be without them. It just, especially if you've got fiddly bits. So again, going back to lots of gift box dies that I've got, there's lots of little intricate bits. Oh yes, really nice, Lottie's saying, for alphabets. Just to keep them all together. Isn't that so annoying if you lose a letter? Oh. Right, so you've got 12 sheets here in total. Could even make fridge magnets, but I think we were thinking maybe you do need quite a heavy-duty, sort of not very embellished die. £21 saving. This is $14.99. 595627 is the item number. Then we've got our strands of cotton, lots of skeins of thread, loads of different colours, the rainbows. You've got 8 metres on each, and I have to say they are a good quality because I was having a little bit of a play with them earlier on. If I had this at home, I would absolutely have to start sort of putting them in colour order. So I'd want, there's a yellow down there, let's put a red there, there's a yellow here, hang on, oh it's all stuck, oh I can't get it, but anyway, I would definitely start putting them in colour order. Why are they stuck together? They're tied together. I can't do what I want to do. Grumpy face. Yes, anyway, 8 metres on each. Very good quality. And of course you can use them for embroidery, cross stitches, braiding if you... Oh yeah! Oh, I used to do that when I was little. You know, braiding the bracelets. I think that's something that comes back round every so often. I used to read friendship bracelets. Used to love doing those. Ah, it's brought back good memories, that. £10.49 for 100 of them. 740666 is your item number. Then we've got our Ada that I was having a little play with. They're fat quarters. Let's hold it that way. Fat quarters, you're getting 2 off-white and 2 white. There you go. And then I was just having a play earlier. Little play, do a little cross stitch. Where did I get to? Well, I'm just going to do another 3. How does that sound? I do love a bit of cross stitch. I need to do a bit more though. Oh right, since Christmas, hilariously, I started one. It's got a frog on it. No, I started it before Christmas, but I didn't get to finish it. And now the thing is, well, okay, I digress. I've finished it sort of. But I've got to the bit where you have to do the back stitch, and Lottie immediately said the same as what I was going to say, that she hates it, and I'm like, oh, I so desperately want to finish it, but the back stitch really annoys me. So I haven't done it, but I do need to finish it because it's really sweet. It's of a frog in a Christmas hat, and it says, I totally love Christmas. Our manager, when he saw me sewing it, he came over and he went, oh, that's awful. And I said, you're going to get it then for Christmas. So I'll have to finish it so I can give it to him for next Christmas. Anywho, there you go. Just another 3. Marvellous. Right, moving on. Oh, I haven't given the details, have I? £9.99, you've got a £15 saving. 354,497. How much percent? 60% off the price. Lovely. Right, this you could also, if you wanted to, do a bit of cross stitch on. Why not? Because it's got that, it's sort of got that sort of Ada look to it. Do you see what I mean? Because of the weave. Now this is huge. You could use this for your quilt lining. Whoa, and it's very heavy, but in a good way. Really good weight. Whoa, look how big that is. Did we say it's 2 metres? Yep, 2 metres, a really good sized piece. I wonder if it, because it's cotton, whether you could dye it if you were like, oh, yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, you'd need some heavy duty washing machine to get it in and to dye it. But it's just a thought. I went through a phase of dyeing lots of things that were cream and white, making them like bright purple and stuff. That's another thing I haven't done for ages. Might need to do that. £13 saving. It's £11.99. 465 415. Right, apparently there's not much left of this. Might not last till Sunday, so please do check out your baskets. Then we have a little bit of MDF for you. Again, let's go through what you get. You've got your plaques. You're getting 8 of these. So from what I can tell, some have got holes drilled, sort of 2 at the top, and some of them have got the hole just on the one side. And then we have items like, and it's not a contents may vary, they will get what you see here. You've got your camper van. Is that about the right size? The swan be pulling the camper van. Could the unicorn be pulling the, what you like, put him in a horse box, what the swan was better. Could we attach the wheelbarrow to the camper van and the dancer will be in the wheelbarrow? I can hear my P60. Then you've also got things like your doves and your umbrellas, little butterflies. Have I had any complaints yet, Lottie? Have I? No, not a complaint, apparently. Yes. Right. Oh, gosh. So Joanne is asking, would I think the heavyweight cotton would go through a printer? I'm going to be honest, I don't know, but it's a cotton weave. See, it's ever so heavy. Do you know the person we do need to ask? Millshop Joe or Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, they would know. But that is a really good question. See, because Joe, I'm not, the only soft crafty stuff I do is your embroidery and your cross stitch. But when it comes to that sort of thing, I don't know, but if I make a note for myself, I could actually see if I can find out for you. So will this go through a printer? Amazing. But my gut feeling is no. But thank you for the email. I was thinking I was going to get complained about. Well, no, this is lovely. I've been asked for advice. Thanks. Even though I can't tell you about it, but I appreciate it. Right, so we have our lovely finished samples here. Pretty with our gorgeous doves. Well, no, they're not doves. What sort of birds do we think they are? We definitely need Janice for that. She's very good with her birds. And then we have got the unicorn. That's really good fun as a rainbow unicorn. And our lovely umbrella. I like the way that's been painted actually, and I really like that there's a little bit of glitter on. Next we've got, this is sweet. No, this one is the dove. So I was getting myself confused. This is the dove, and I really like there's material that's covered over the MDF. That's a medium I forget to talk about with MDF. Wheelbarrow. I like the rustic piece of twine that's holding it, that you can hang it with. Oh, this is nice, bit of ric-rac round it. That's good fun. And then our beautiful swans, like so. And then last but not least, we've got our gorgeous ballet dancer. Actually, I bet there's so many people who are desperate to go back to dance class, as well as school, obviously, but I bet there's a lot of people who want to go back to dance class. Right, £15.99, £9 saving. Item number is 117520. Now, speaking of Janice, she's going to tell us a little bit about how you become and what you get as a Freedom member.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello, now we've had another question from Linda. Thank you, Linda, and a really good point here. Let's test this. You would like to know if the magnetic sheets are double-sided. I don't know, so we're going to do this live on air. So that's the original side. That's fine. Let's turn it around. Hang on. Well, they seem to be sticking together, so maybe... Hang on, let's put that, try and put that flat. Okay, let's see. Oh, they are. Oh, good point. I'm such an idiot. But I've science with Alex. So we've talked about maths, French. Now, to be fair enough, science was my worst subject. And my dad wasn't very happy about that. Right, so... One side, yes. No tricks, no other magnetic sheet behind it. Okay, will this work? Oh, then it still is. Is it definitely? Because even I'm questioning it, because it looks a slightly different colour, but, oh, she says. It seems to me, though, that one side is stronger than the other. That's what I would say. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that, but hey, it seems double-sided. I'm still questioning myself. I don't know why. But look, what I'm doing for you, Linda, is definitely double-checking. Double-sided. There you go. And no tricks. Nothing behind. Just the board. Magic tricks with Alex. Do you know what? I did actually apply as well, for many things that I have done, to be a magician's assistant. The other half said no. I was not allowed. Well, so the travelling away, all of that sort of malarkey. Hiding in boxes, being sawn in half. Right, if you want to go for your magnetic sheets, there you go. Thank you for that question though, Linda. What else? What are the other things that they have to do? I'm trying to think of other... Oh, sticking swords in boxes. Yeah, all of that sort of malarkey. Silver board. 50 sheets, 300 GSM. They are foil board. And then I'm just still chuckling at science with Alex. That would be a nightmare. I'd blow everything up. A little white coat. Oh. Anyway, I mustn't say what I'm thinking. £11.99 then for all of these. £8 saving. Item number is 773674. Next then we have got our All and Create stamps. I won't stamp anymore, but they have stamped really well actually. You can see, because I have nicked some of them, they are see-through, nice clear stamps, and they're a very, very nice set. Designed by Olga, I think Lottie said. And you've got your florals, wonderful for colouring, obviously stamping and embossing. And these are £10.99, and you've got a £7 saving. Remember, all of these 7-day savers are going to go back up at 8 in the morning on Sunday. £10.99, 963677 is the item number. Then we come back to our adhesives. And we have the glue dots. You're getting 2,000 in total. There you are. And they tear off. You can perforate them. And then you've also got your roller. And you've got your foam tape, which is, how much did we say? 2 mil thick. And there's 3 meters on each one, so you've got 9 meters in total. And if you'd like to see my demonstration that's given me Craft Award of the Year, you can watch me on Rewind. Shall I take some of this from my show reel? No, this won't get me a job. £19.99, you've got £20 off, 565386. Oh, Andy, do you remember the time that I ran off set because of that big spider? Yeah, that was quite funny as well. Well, probably not for Andy, because all he was going was, somebody get in shot. And now you don't mind. Now you don't mind if I walk off. He's got no choice. Super smooth card. You've got 50 sheets of the 200 GSM. 250 sheets. No, 200, what am I talking about? Hang on, start again. They shouldn't let me here on my own. You don't get 250 sheets. It's 200 GSM, 50 sheets of that. 50 sheets of 250 GSM and 50 sheets of 300 GSM, so 150 sheets in total. So just to clarify, it is definitely 150 sheets in total, not what I just said previously. Right, 50 of each, £9.99. Right. And coming up next, we are letting Leone loose, followed by Hot Off the Press. And if they haven't escorted me out of the building, I hopefully will be with our lovely Catherine at 4 o'clock.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Love that music. It's 2 o'clock. It's our second hour of Let Leone Loose. Yes, indeed. She's going to go loosey-goosey on the little moose, on the little mice. I love the little mice. Absolutely love them. And before we go any further, though, we will show you this earlier. If you caught the first hour, Leone finished. I know. Only just, but she finished. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Is what it is. And these are what we're talking about. We're talking about the little mice. The little mice that will transport you to another world. Yes, they're beautiful Tracy's designs. That Leone will tell you the story when we go over to demo about how Tracy and how she got back into the wonderful world of craft. And not only the wonderful world of craft, she also lives with a bunch of mice. Yes, a mice that she's give a personality to, a mouse that she's give a home to, and now these mice will transport you to another world. These are the stargazing mice, is what we're looking at here at the moment. You've got Morty, you've got Matilda, who you're looking at now, and then we've also got Betsy as well. So this is Matilda. Now Matilda herself has got those large trousers. What I like about it as well is, where are you going, Jim? Okay, I was just going to spin around because each one of the stamp sets that you were given has a totally different story. Each one has a story that will break them all down and make you fall in love with them all over again. Once you get these home, you'll be like a child in a sweet shop because you get the large stamps at the front of the little mice themselves. So you've got I could talk about these for hours for the sheer fact these are my sort of sets because you can create scenes with them. You can build them up. So whether you're into your stamping, maybe you're sitting watching going, well, I don't make cards, I only do a bit of mixed media. Well, you can use them for your mixed media. You can use them for your cards. Stamp them onto your fabrics and use them in your fabrics. Use them on your home decor if you wanted to as well. So much you can do with them, and you are getting all 3 sets All 3 sets is what you're getting. This is Morty that I've got in my hands now as he gazes upon the stars and looks up. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Imagine doing these in your things like your shrink plastic and really doing condensing, and it all depends on how you colour them. It all depends on what they actually look like. You get so much in. I'm just showing you a collection now of all 3 stamp sets that you're actually getting. Morty, Matilda and Betsy is what we're looking at. You get the little boat in there as well. I caught a wish for you. Nearly 60% of this stock has already gone, is what we're looking at here as well. 931237 is your item number for this collection. Now, personally, if it was me and your budget will stretch to it, I would go for everything that I've currently got on the show. Everything that I've got. Now, it was very, very busy in the first hour. We've just had an update in, but very busy for the very first collection. So, let's wind this back. Myself and Leone stood here, and I'm gonna say it as it is. Myself and Leone stood here and we said, once this has gone, it has gone. Because that's what we were told in our meetings just before we have the show. Then we sold it out. It was sold out. We couldn't get any more of them at all. Our Tracy then phoned our buyer, who obviously didn't ask the question at the time of meeting. And then we were managed to get a handful more. Now, I know that sounds, well, you said, I know that. Don't worry about that. Those meetings will happen after the hour. But for you now, what you are getting is another chance of getting the complete collection. Now, they still need time to make them. They've not even been made yet. This is the thing, okay? So don't worry. They're going to get to you. They'll be dispatched on the 26th of June, which is not that long to wait at all. What are we on today? The 22nd? 24th? 2 days. 2 days. So they're literally going to be working overtime, all hours as it were, and you have now got your opportunity to go for these again. Whisper Sweets Nothings. Once again, it completes the collection of your mices that you've got in here as well. Absolutely. I want to show you what they're actually like all stamped out, because once they're stamped out all together, this is just a complete sheet. A complete sheet just stamped out. Now, you've got the beautiful mice at the bottom. Once again, they've all got names. This is... Oh, no, I've only got Leone's name in my head now. This is... Seamus. That's the one. This is the Seamus that you've got in there. But as you can see, you've got the balloon. So what you can do is you can have him falling through the air like a little parachute of balloons. He's got the little love hearts in his hand as well. He's such an old romantic. He really, really is. I bet he's a charmer with the ladies. I really, and you've got all your sentiments in there as well. Then, well, these are the bigwigs. These are the bigwigs at the moment, sitting on their beautiful the Scottish sardine can, the beautiful salmon can that you've got there, with the wind sail that runs through the door. Once again, everything you're seeing as currently on here is what you're getting in the stamp sets as well. Then you've got Leone's one that we used at the top of the hour. If you watched us on the previous show, and Leone made this. How beautiful is that? Seamus and his girl. Look, one of his girls. Yes. Already 10% of the extended stock has already gone here. 10% of this, you know what you're getting. You know there's a story behind these, and some of the samples that we have on this counter is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Let me just show you a few more, just so you can see what you've got. I love the clan, the little clan of mice. They're all... The little all Scottish little mouse that you've got here. Let me show you some more. I'm going to keep showing all of them because I think these are... But now, look how you can mix and match them. I never thought of this. It's a nest of mice. Oh, well, they're Scottish mice, so there'd be a clan. But now, okay, you've got the Scottish salmon can that you've taken that was a boat, but now put the balloons in, and you can now set it afloat, as it were. £38.96 is what we're looking at on these as well. The design team, they are remarkable. They really, really are. There they are looking for Nessie, as it were. Do them on your MDF as well. So do them on your MDF tags. We've got tags on the show. We've got door handles on the show as well. £38.96, 423020 is your item number, is what you're looking at for the set. Now, once again, if your budget will go for the complete collection. Really go for all the collection that you've got here as well, because they are absolutely beautiful. So you've got your seamer in there as well, and you've got your little sardine can that's in there, your little salmon can. You've got your balloons. Now, the chieftain is up next. The man in charge, the one, the head honcho, you could call him. Literally, look at how beautiful these stamps are. You think about wedding cards. Think about anniversary cards that you can make. As I said, think about mixed media. But what I like about the stamps is you can turn these to any occasion. By throwing a bit of red and a bit of glitter on there, you could turn these to Christmas if you wanted to as well. For the sheer fact, now look, so the stamps like this, but you pop a little hat and paint him in green and put a sack by him, you've now got a Christmas collection. You go with sort of your brown colours on there. You can sort of go a vintage photo if you wanted to as well. Look how beautiful. McTavish, the McTavish clan. Love it. It'd be a beautiful Father's Day card. Really, really would be. And then, look at the Valentine's. How beautiful would these be for wedding cards? For invitations? For your wedding cards? You could theme the whole event. From table centres to jars that are on there with the candles that shine in, print them out on your vellums and do your sashes round your table, and you've got all these little clan. Oh, I think it'd be beautiful. The McTavish clan at your wedding. Imagine that. Oh, I've only just thought of that now. That would be absolutely beautiful. Then once again, I think they're beautiful. I've said that word a lot, but I really do. These are right up my street. Really, really up my street. Easy to colour as well. Easy to cut out as well, which I also like. So you can use your decoupage on there. But nearly 40% of your money zone has gone. Now, if you're going to go for one, you have to go for his good lady wife. You can't leave your money zone. You've got to go for the wife. This is the wife that we've got on screen as well. Here we go. Once again, beautiful sentiments that are in there as well. You're not just getting stamps, you're also getting sentiments in there, which, now I like this because you can create so many other words with them. They're not just giving you a long sentiment. Then you think, oh, how am I going to do that? You have to mask bits off here, mask bits up there. With this, everything is individual. So you are now creating your own words, create your own sentiments from all these as well. Oh, here we go, look. Look at that. If I hold these both together, technically the right way, look at that. It's like Nan and Grandad, as it were. They could be. You could turn them into so many. There's so much you can do when you get these home as well. On your MDF. Look at that on your MDF. Little key, like he's the keeper of the keys. That would be beautiful to put your keys on. Put some little hooks along the bottom. Hang your car keys on when you get in from work. Absolutely beautiful. £10.99, 014522 is your item number. Right then, we've got MDF on the show as well. We've got beautiful MDF on the show. We've got your frames, and we've also got your large frames as well. I thought that would glue together. We've also got happy hours on the show as well. Pink Frog watercolour card is what we're looking at the moment. This is your 280 GSM and 200 sheets is what you are getting here for £15.98. Look at the amount of watercolour card you are getting. And I think, off the top of my head, this is what Leone is using through a demonstration as well. It was earlier. This is what we stamped on. So, you know the quality that you're getting with this watercolour card. £15.98. These are only happy hour deals, so they're only going to last the hour as well. So get them while you can at these sorts of prices. You're saving £4 on that. Now, also another happy hour deal that we've got as well is your red liner tape with quickie glue pens that you've got this time as well. So you've got your 3 rolls of red liner tape. Now remember, these are Pink Frog. So where you'd normally get 5 metres on a roll, with these you're getting 30 metres on each roll. Okay, so you're getting 30 metres on each roll is what you are getting. Then you're also getting your 3 quickie glue pens as well, also included into the bundle. The quickie glue pen is literally like a normal pen. You've got to take the glue off the end and then literally draw it onto your card. Literally draw it on, you'll see a faint blue line, which is the glue, and then use it for all your design. My mooch loves these. She likes drawing with them, then we sprinkle glitter onto them. And so hours of fun, hours of fun. So these are your quick glue pens and your red liner tape as well. Double the length of a normal red liner tape, £14.99. 750340 is your item number. Then we've got a litre of glue as well. Remember, decant. Don't use this glue as it is. Always decant. Decant your glue, literally quick and easy to pour into your smaller parts. A litre of glue is what you've got. £19.90. 065991 is your item. Good for different materials as well. Paper, card, wood, felt, leather, ceramic that you can get in there as well. And you're also getting 2 quickie glue pens included in this bundle as well. Well worth popping into your basket if I was you. And our final happy hour for this hour, plaques and door hangings as well, which would work wonders with our Tracy's collection of her little mooses, as it were, a little tiny mouse. Because you're getting different designs in here as well, so you could pop them on the door hangings, pop them on the door outside the children's room if you wanted to. £19.98. You're saving £15 on this. Remember, it's a happy hour deal, and the price will go back up to £34.98 at the top of the hour. You know the quick and the easiest place to go? Jump to the website if I was you. Everything is on there. You can see what's on the show, and you can see all the stamps that we've got on the show as well. They're the big things. The stamps are the main event in this show. Get them while you can. As I said before, our Trace is so kind. She's managed to give us some more of that first collection, which we didn't think was possible at the top of the hour. It's really, really busy at the moment as well, so if I was you, I'd get in quick. It's sold out once. We have a funny feeling it may sell out again. But get them while you can. Once again, if you can go for the complete collection, go for the complete collection. Have we still got them individually? Most of them sold out individually, so the only real way of getting them now is going for that complete collection if I was you. Right then, it's time to mutter those immortal words at 2 o'clock on a Wednesday afternoon. I don't know what day it is. It's time to let Leone loose.
Wednesday! Thank you, Adam. OK, so I'm going to be using... Betsy Bottoms. I'm going to tell you the tale again in case you missed it, and now Meg hasn't read it, I don't think. So, what is Betsy's favourite thing to do in the whole wide world? Why? To go on an adventure when the skies are all sparkly and bright, ride in the clouds in her wee boat. Shh, if you listen really carefully, you'll hear her giggling away, with every swoop she takes of her neck, capturing wishes as she goes, of course. Because can you see her? Well, you can't on this one because I've put the stamp over the top of it. I'll take the stamp off and then you'll be able to see her. So what you've actually got, in fact, you can look at her on mine because look, I've coloured her in. So you've got little old Betsy, and she's swishing along on her boat that's in the clouds, and that's her neck catching all the wishes, and look, that's a little wish jar. So it means that when you need a wish, you've just got a jar. And isn't that fabulous? Isn't that fabulous? And she's got a little friend, and I've popped the little friend on there as well. And of course, with these, you do get so many gorgeous extra elements. I mean, on that one, you've got Betsy, but you've also got the ladders, so you can easily get to the boat. You've also got a jar of wishes. You've got a big moon that says believe. And it is, the sentiments that Tracy puts in are superb. I mean, Tracy is such a gorgeous human being. She's just so lovely, and I think her words, she makes me cry a lot, I've realised, just Tracy, in a lovely way, Tracy, if you're watching, it's not in a bad way. I mean, it just, you know, you're just so lovely. And these are gorgeous. I caught a wish for you, so that could be one. You were made to dream, so that could be another. Follow your dreams, follow your big dreams, or just big dreams. May all your big dreams come true. So it's up to you. You can really mix and match them. And this is a lovely thing if you're collecting them, because obviously in that bundle you're going to get Or Morty, and I know Morty's one of her faves because Morty reminds Tracy of her dad, and which is lovely. So she says, "What's Morty's favourite thing to do? Why, to scramble up to the highest peak in Scotland when the night sky is full to bursting with treasure, forever looking upwards at the magic and mystery through his trusty telescope, always dreaming, shooting for the stars, of course." And there's his trusty telescope. Oh, and again the words, sorry, dog hair. I love you to the moon and stars. And it's like, I love you to the moon and stars beyond. And I love how you can mix it all up. Dare to dream. You are one of a kind. And then shoot for the stars. Shoot for the moon. Stargazer. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? And shall I read the last one as well in the bundle? Because this is the last one in the bundle. And she's lovely. This is a big billowing skirt. And this is a little mate who I'm using. And this one is gorgeous. Matilda Bottoms. What is Matilda's favourite thing to do in the whole wide world? Why? To burl around so fast that her skirt fills up with air, lifting her up and away. Sorry, up and away. Whiskers twitching, nose snitching, giggling with glee as she whirls back down and her clackety boots touch the ground, of course. And there she is in her clackety boots. How fabulous. Isn't she lovely? And this is so gorgeous because, again, the words... You've got up and away, you've got little one, or love, birthday wishes, there's deeply, I. So again, you're mixing and matching all your sentiments. I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful bundle. I think what Tracy does is just not only breathe life into all the fabulous little characters, but also she breathes a lot of magic into them, doesn't she? And I think that's what makes them a little bit special, that magic. Okay, so I've already coloured in 2 of my gorgeous little mousies. There she goes in her lovely boat with her wishes. But I've got the little moon. Now, the moon is interesting, actually, because obviously, what is it? Is it going to be a little yellow moon, a cheesy moon? Am I going to have a grey moon? Is it going to be a white moon? So you can play around with your colours on your moon. I'm going to have it a really nice pale blue. So I'm going in with my pens, as ever, using our Phil Martin. I'm using his pens, as ever, and just blending that out really gently. And I love it because the moon, it looks squidgy, doesn't it? You know, it's a really cool little moon, squidgy moon. I'll then, because you've got your little star, so I'll pop a little string there and the star. Now, you've got some kind of fussy bits on it. So if you want to colour in your fussy bits, I'm going to go in with blue for your little fussy bits. So there's some circles. You can add a little bit of shading on there as well. And just on the little doodly bits there. So that's it. I'm happy. That's my little moon. So I've got my moon. I've got little Betsy. And I've got a chum. See, we're not sure of her chum's name. Oh, Tracy, because she's there. She's one of the wee ones, isn't she, I bet? But she's waving, you see, she's waving to little Betsy. So what I'm going to do, now we've got the tags on the shore. These are the MDF tags. I'm using 2 different sizes. I know we've got glue on the shore as well, but it's the other glue that I'm using for this job, because I'm putting on rice paper. I've already put on my tag, I've already put, what have I already put on there? I've already white gessoed it. So then all I'm going to do is put some rice paper on, because I thought I could colour this in, but I kind of want to be a bit speedier. So rather than painting it, and I've already used I've already used rice paper earlier today to actually mop up some of the paint that I had all over the shop. So I thought, well, this would be quite nice because it shows you how I'd want to use it after. So my gorgeous rice paper, see, that one's nice because, look, that actually looks like stars, doesn't it? Because it's got all them lovely little dots. I love that. You know, when you're doing rice paper, you're cleaning things up, so you don't actually plan it. And then when you come to use it, it's like, boom, it actually works perfect. Now, I'm not smoothing it down. I want that texture, so I'm leaving it like that. I'm then just going to turn over. I didn't cut it down this bit, because I didn't decide which bit. I just decided to leave it until I was showing you. So we could decide what bit I were going to use. Now, 70% of the stock. Is it this bundle then? It is, right. This bundle. Our lovely bottom family, the bottoms. If you do want the lovely little bottom clan, then please check your basket out and give them a very warm home. I think Tracy will make sure they're packed off. She says she packs them off with, what was it, Tracy? A haggis. She packs them off so they don't get too excited. When they get sent to you, so they travel okay and they're not too hungry. So she packs them off with a little haggis, I think it was. And the mice, yeah. Before she sends them on the way to the new homes, they get well fed. I think you can decide what to feed them. I mean, mine had cheesecake last night because I made a vegan cheesecake, and it were nice. It were really nice. It wasn't too stodgy either, Meg. It actually worked. It was coconut oil. So there was coconut, there was biscuit, then biscuits. Yeah, the Lotus biscuits. Yeah, it's those biscuits, and then you mix it with coconut milk and like vegan cream cheese, which is basically coconut, and more biscuit. The biscuit spread, boom, it was gorgeous. So yeah, the little mices loved it. They absolutely loved it. Seamus was amazing. And Seamus didn't tell me once last night that I was calling him the wrong name all night. I mean, isn't that polite? I mean, he should have told me, though. But he probably thought, oh, that poor Leone, she doesn't know my name. I'll just let her think I'm a Seamus. Poor Seamus. Ain't it? You could have told me, Seamus. I wouldn't have felt silly. And maybe I'd have felt a little bit silly, so thank you. You were probably sparing me. See, I'm right in it now, aren't I, Tracy? You got me. Okay, so look at that. That's a perfect sky already, isn't it? That's just rice paper that I've used to clean up ink. So, there she goes. Look, little Betsy. Floating away. And now this is another little tag, so I want the smaller tag on there. That one I am going to cover again with rice paper, but I want a different colour because this one's on the ground. So I thought this one I'll use a lighter rice paper. So same idea. Remember, if you do want these tags, the lovely tags actually, they're really, really thick. Oh, do we think it's a happier hour on? Yeah. Oh, really? Gutted. I am sorry, folks. I think I might be teasing you with an happy hour from the earlier show. That's my fault. It is, yeah, I should have checked the what's it doodah. But you could absolutely do it with the happy hour in hours, which is the door hangers, which actually I'm going to try and get a second demo in, and I am going to use those in this hour. So if you do want those, please go for those. Our happy hour, those ones. Oh, Leone. £19.98 is your price if you want those ones. And that is 142192 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of those. But yeah, I'll be using those as well in the second demo if I scooch and get this done. Okay, so gluing that down on the other side. And you can see, there we go, we're getting that lovely rice paper covered. There, super happy with that. Look, see, boom, boom. Now, I'm not going to bother putting it all through the tag because it doesn't matter because I'm not using the tag anyway, so that's kind of irrelevant. I better get my glue lid. I'm putting it on something because I don't want it to stick it to, I don't want to stick it to the table because, well, that's rubbish, isn't it? It's rubbish we're demonstrating sticking things to the table. Okay, now, I'd quite like that to be a little bit shiny, actually, because I think that'd look quite pretty, wouldn't it? What have I got on my table of goodness? I'll definitely have something shiny. Do you know what I'm going to go for? I shall just go for quickie glue. I'm taking too long, Leone, don't faff. Okay. I don't mean quickie glue, I do apologise. Actually, do you know what? I could just go for loose glue, couldn't I? Because that's... No, I'm not going to faff. I'm going to go for my glue. There we go. Sticking them on. Because that's quick. Boom. And that's nice because it gives it a bit of a glaze. So it's just a glue. Oh, that's lovely. Actually, you probably can't see it, but it looks gorgeous. Okay, and then let's get these glued on. I mean, this is ridiculously simple, to be fair, because it is a really quick and easy demonstration, because it's just your rice paper. And then I'm going to use my my glue gel, so it's my heavy body glue gel that I always use to stick things down because it works so well. So just getting my good old glue gel, and here she goes. So she's going to go on there like that, obviously putting a little bit of movement in there like so. Isn't she just lovely? And off she goes. See, I should have put, do you know what, it's funny actually, as you're doing this, you know, you will come up with loads of ideas because of the story, because you've got a jar of wishes, haven't you? You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to put some wire and then a little jar of wishes sort of floating behind her. So I'll try and but that's the kind of thing these will start inspiring, you know, because you'll look at these and because you read the story, you'll start making it your own. And I tell you what, there's a lovely post on our Hochanda page. I think it's Margaret. I hope I've got your name right, Margaret. It might be Jean. Might be Jean. In fact, I think it is. And she's made a storybook out of these. She's shared a photograph on our Hochanda page, so do have a look. It's on the normal Hochanda page, but it's so sweet. She made a little storybook, and it's like, oh my gosh. And I think that's what they inspire. You know, it might be in your journal, it might be your art journal that you're putting these in. It might be your planner, because they'd be lovely in a planner, and especially the words. Now, okay, the words, because you have to have words. So I'm really happy with that as it is. I'm very happy. I think it's so sweet. However, we're having words because that's what makes these extra special. So if I take this, I'm going to take a piece of our super smooth card. Now remember, the super smooth card, this is cracking and you're getting such a lot of card. It's a really good deal, so do not miss out on this one. So let me have a think. I caught a wish for you. I caught a wish for you. Shall we put that? Yeah, let's put I caught a wish for you. So the way to do this, okay, now I didn't do this on my stamping block. I like this separate. So if you pop them on your normal stamping platform, I caught a wish. They're really nice quality stamps as well, are these. They're good, they're thick stamps. So when you're peeling off even the tiny little eyes, when you're peeling those off, it's fine, you know, it peels off perfectly. I tell you what, is a little star in there as well, so I might stamp the little star randomly. And that's a little wish jar, so it's a wish jar I want to put on like a piece of wire. I think that'll look really cute. I've only put the ladder there so it balances that. So let me make sure I put all the right words on it. So I caught a wish for you. Oh, that'd be cute. Oh, so our lovely Meg is really in it. So our lovely Meg says in my head, so you could do a little time capsule. It'd be lovely to do it kids, wouldn't it? Mind you, it'd be lovely to do it adults. A little time capsule, and the little mice could go in the time capsule and they could travel back. They could travel to the future and then bring some wishes back for you. Beautiful, Meg. Yep. Now, our Tracy, I think, will be dead up for that one. What do you reckon, Tracy? Do you think the mice will be good for time travel? I think they will. I bet they're clacking the boots at the very thought of it. Clacking the boots. Indeed, they've got good clackety boots. Okay, so let's have a little look, see. So if you stamp it like this, now, see, that is so nice. The sentiments are brilliant. The way, I mean, I should imagine this is Tracy's writing, definitely. And it's just perfect. So I'm cutting that out. And the lovely thing is, because these are separate, I love that these are all separate. Because now, that's what you're going to be doing. You're going to be, and I'll do it like this, you're going to be cutting them all up separately. And this, I always like that because it looks so good on a project. So then just trimming them off like this. You know what I should have done, don't you? should have done this first. A bit of edging, because it even on little words like this, it does make a difference. And then, there we go. And it actually is easier to do it when they're on there like that. So some will still need doing. Okay. So it takes a little bit more time, this, but it's absolutely worth it. There, even the little eye, cut that out like that, and then put it on the ink. So I caught how pretty. See, and I just think these would make the best like prezzies, you know, just such a gorgeous little gift, whether it's you know, whether it's something for the home. I think they'd make beautiful little gifts for the home. But you saw the finished samples. I mean, there were some stunning little books and things made from these, and lovely little memory albums, you know, that Tracy had made. Oh, I missed the 4. Oh, remembering her dad. And it's just so lovely. Because it was like the tale, because I don't think we've said it in this hour, the reason that Tracy that these all sprang to life was because when her dad passed away, she said he definitely sent messages and signs that she had to get her pencils and paints out and start drawing again, and that's what she did. And now she's brought all these fantastic little characters to life, and she said they just sprung out of her pen and they all came to life, and they have got, you can see the character is amazing in them all. So let's pop our little glue. Oh, we've got our other glue on the show, haven't we? The other glue would work for this, of course. I always forget to use it. So I can't. And I love this. It finishes it off entirely. I mean, these are your finishing touches, and it's so lovely that it's the words. See, and just having that falling off the edge there. 4. And I like them all being a bit wonky. I don't want them all straight and neat and tidy. There, higgledy-piggledy. Isn't that just the prettiest? I put some ribbon on there, and then obviously, in fact, you know what? A ribbon in there with a little bit of wire, and that's where the jar of wishes will go, on the wire at the top. Is that not just ridiculously cute? They're gorgeous. The story will make them come to life, most definitely, when you get hold of them. Whether you are going to be, you know, making these for yourself, for friends, for kids. And please do not think these are just for kids. I mean, they are magical. Absolutely magical. I'm well chuffed with that. Okay, if you would love to get hold of these, please check your baskets out. They only have to go to a good home, though. These mice aren't just for Christmas, they're for life, so they do have to go to good homes. If you want your super smooth cord, which I did use for stamping on, it's cracking. Is this is such a good deal, and it's a really good price, £9.99. Do not miss out on that one. It is your super smooth cord. You get in 150 sheets there. It's a serious bargain. If you would like to get hold of that, 651925 is your item number. We've got the happy hours for this hour. Yay! So we've got the MDF plaques and your door hangers. Only £19.98. Item number is 042192. We've also got the watercolour card, which I did use in the first hour, actually, and that's been very busy as well. It's good as this. You need this. I'm so pleased we had it on show, because now we've got a bundle of watercolour card again. Honestly, I'd so run out of watercolour card. It's like, boom! If you do want this, you've got tons of A6 card. Definitely worth getting hold of. 200 sheets of A6. Not to be missed, that one. And of course, Pink Frog. It's great quality as well. Only £15.98. 305695 is your item number. Right, I'm going to get colouring in and chatting to my little mices. Over to you.
Yes, indeed. Very busy across the board. Right then, look, we're limited stock on the bottoms, family. Limited stock on the bottoms now. You've got them all there. This is the set that Leone has just been using now. And remember, they all mix and match beautifully together as well. So you really can start playing. You're going to get all 3 sets of these as well for £30 and 57 pence. So it's not one of these pick your favourites. You're going to get all 3 sets, but it is now limited stock. Let me show you some of the finished samples, because they are absolutely stunning of what you can do with all of these. I'll show you as many as I can, because the sheer fact I want to show all of them. Look at these. I Caught a Wish for You. You got Follow Your Dreams. Follow Your Dreams again on hardboard. So look at the hardboard, but look at what you can turn it into. Don't you think hardboard though? You can also use it on pencil cases if you wanted to as well. Little plaques. Even this one. Hang on. Look at that. That's by Tracy herself. Look. How beautiful on a wooden log. It is. There's so much you can do. And as I said, once you get these home, the story will really come to life that you've really got on there. So remember, what you are getting here is you are getting, not only are you getting the mice, you are also getting all the sentiments on there. You're getting all the little things that you need to create those beautiful pictures that you've got there as well. So sentiments like, let's read out some of these. Stargazer, Shoot for the, but everything is separate there I'm reading out. Stars, I Love You to the Moon and Beyond, Dare to Dream, R1 of a kind. So you've got those sort of things. You've got You Are One of a Kind, Dare to Dream, and Think Big and things like this. And then I'm going to tell you I've got 2 left. Okay, so we haven't got many of those. Then on, who's this one? Matilda. You've got things like Birthday Wishes, I this much up, and Love You Madly, Truly, Deeply, as it were. Oh, there's a song there. What you've always got there as well. But you've also got the ladder. And then the little friends that you've got. The wish jar. Once again, so busy for these. 931237 is your item number. £30 57 pence or £33 and 97 pence if you're not a Freedom member. Right then, back to where it all began, I feel. Back to the very start is what we're looking at the moment. So, these sold out. Our Tracy phoned us and went, do you know what? I've got a few. So she said, right, well, you can have them. So she give us a few. We've got a handful. We've got a handful left is what we've got of this collection. And what is this collection? Well, it's not this collection. This is more or less where it all begins. This is where the first time I've seen these stamps today, and I've fallen in love with them already. I think, first of all, look at the size of the stamps that you are getting. You're getting a beautiful size stamp that's all to scale. So you're not getting one that's really big, and if you want to use another one, it's really small. Everything is to scale, and everything works really well. Now, the things like flowers just for you to brighten your day. Once again, sentiments that you can use. Then you've got the beautiful boat in there as well. But you imagine going in these with your watercolour pens, with your inks, with the bits that, even if you can't colour, don't worry. These lend themselves to do whatever you want to do. There's something quite fantasy about them, which is what I like as well. I'm going to show you as many finished samples as I can as well. This is the one Ali only started at the top of the last hour. But look at this. Once again, they do lend themselves to a 3D frame, so you can get that depth and texture in there. Then you've got things that look a little bit like these as well. So you've got your beautiful cards, but everything is all the cards have got movement in them as well, which is what I absolutely love that's in there. From there, you can go so much more. Remember, each one tells a story. Each one you will love and you will hold dear to your heart. But each one you can also use for anyone in your family. This is not a collection where you go, oh, that's just for mum. Oh, that one's just for dad. I can only use it for the... No. This one, they will all work for whoever you want to use for. You've got things like your tote bags down at the front as well. Not only have you got your tote bags, if I step this way, you've also got aprons. But look at the tote bag that you've got in there. You could really lose yourself in this. So don't just think cards, also think in there as well. Start thinking your fabric. Making ribbon. Imagine making your own ribbon for Christmas card, for presents. Christmas presents, little gift bags, little craft bags, the brown bags, with just like a tiny little mouse hole in the corner, and then the ribbon that goes all the way around. It's got like little wish jars on and little stars that are falling out. Gifting cheese, a brie wheel, according to our Meg. I've never heard of a brie wheel, but you could put a little mouse on the side if you wanted to. A little mouse in your tag if you wanted to do that as well. I'm just moving out of the way for the sheer fact I want you to see the apron. Look at the apron of what you can achieve now. Look at that. This just goes to prove how well the collection really, really works together. These will be dispatched to you on the 26th of June, so only like 2 days to wait. So not that long to wait at all. Very busy. Something else you've also jumped to shopping ahead for on the website now. It is the Chieftain. The man in charge, the mouse in charge, you could say. £10.99, 423065 is your item number for this one as well. And once again, you've got those beautiful sentiments that's in there. Once again, a good size, and it's the same size of all the other mice that you've got on the show as well. So you know they're going to work. Be brave, have courage, that's also on there. Follow your, to the end of the as well. To the end of the earth, it could be if you wanted to. The details are on the screen currently for these at the moment. We also have the wife on the show as well. Once again, they go hand in hand. Wedding cards, anniversary cards, your mixed media projects that you want to use them for as well. It'll also work with your other collections that you've got. You saw our Leone in our first demo, just using a mop-ups, and how well did they work with that. So start going back through your scraps, start going back through your collections that you've already bought, and start thinking, well, that will work with that now, that will work with that. It does lend themselves to them as well. You're going to need somewhere to put them and somewhere to create your beautiful scenes. You've got your beautiful box frames on the show as well, £9.99. 526455. These are the 8x8 size that you're looking at the moment. We also have 12x12s as well on the show, and we'll bring the details up on the screen. Your 12x12s, you're now looking at 896612 is your item number for these. For your 12x12s is what we're looking at now. And don't forget your happy hours. You've only got 15 more minutes to get your happy hours before the price goes back up. You've got your watercolour cardstock. We've also got your Cal-Al glue as well, with your quickie glue pens. A litre of glue that you can decant into your smaller bottles if you wanted to as well. £19.90, 065 991 is your item number. Right then, Leone, it's all yours.
Thank you, darling. Okay, now I got a bit carried away colouring in. I decided to use the Chieftain and his good wife, and his good wife is fabulous. Look at all the dresses. But I forgot I was using the Chieftain and his good wife, and I instead, look, I started colouring, this is Little Morty, isn't it? I started colouring Little Morty in because I thought Little Morty would go quite fabulous with Matilda on one of these, because look, you could put Matilda there. Doesn't that look good? Gonna sell out, so it's a good job I were gone back to Chieftain and his missus, isn't it? But that'd look amazing, wouldn't it? And then you know that sample where she's got "I love you" this much, you could put that on there and he'd be looking up. And I think then you could just do a little heart on his jumper. Wouldn't that be cute? So yeah, we're not doing that. There you go, you two. Over you go. Thank you very much. See, it is quite nice because, look, I've got all these as well that you can play with. And you know your balloons. Which one are the balloons in? The balloons in Seamus, Seamus. When Seamus falls for you, and the balloon is in with Seamus. But that balloon, it'll go like that. It's in the first set. But that will go like that. But because it's not solid, you can change the shape of it. So look. All those balloons are from that one. This is just random off the because they're there in front of me. So that's from Seamus's fall. I think it's our Seamus falling for you, isn't it? It is. Seamus is very, very romantic. Is Seamus, because that's Seamus, and he's picking. That one is also in the first set where he's picking. Is in the field picking love tokens for his lady. Oh, these mice go around picking lots of love tokens, which I think, I'm not being funny, but I think a lot of people could learn something from these mice. Don't you? It's like, hey, you know, you could send it to your other half. Well, look at Seamus going around getting love tokens, darling. Look at love tokens. Anyway, There we are. So, our good old chieftain and his good wife. So, he's got a bunch of flowers. So, I haven't finished colouring in the lovely little hearts on the flowers, because these are his flowery hearts. And then we'd better do the background, hadn't we? So, we've got that there. And then we've got the little leaves on there. I was rushing a bit when I was colouring him in, which you shouldn't do. But I was rushing because... yeah, because I got carried away colouring in the wrong little mousey. There you go. Like you do. I absolutely forgot what I were doing. Standard, isn't it, really? Would you expect anything less? Okay, right, happy with that. Let's get on with the background. So, my MDF. Now, this MDF I have kept plain, actually. And what I decided to do, like on a lot of these, you have got lots of little extras. So, you've got like the flowers on that one, which is gorgeous. On this one, you've got the telescope and the lovely little moon. I love the little flowers. So... and our Seamus Falling in Love, it's got the little flowers. I do like that. And I do like, I might use the flower actually, just for backgrounds, because I think that it's quite pretty just for backgrounds. I mean, there's all sorts of little twiddly bits that are gorgeous. So, if I use this, and then I quite like, I presume, as Matilda sold out, oh, lovely. Matilda Bottoms. If you want this one, I mean, you're very quick. One person can get Matilda Bottoms. But otherwise, with the other bottoms, with the other bottom family. Okay, so... now, what I'm doing on this one, I'm going to do it plain and stamp on it plain and then use a glaze over the top of it afterwards. Because I think sometimes it can look really nice, can your MDF just left plain. I think it can look really quite pretty. Obviously with... let's have a look on these two. Oh, the perfect background stamp on the Good Wife. Yeah, I'm using... look, it's the Good Wife and Chieftain, but I have got some really cool little stamps in the Good Wife. I forgot to check the extras in the Good Wife, you see, but look at that. It's amazing. And a little heart. That's exactly what I'm after, isn't it? I'm mixing it up. I'm using everything, essentially. Shall I tell you about the Good Wife while I'm stamping? So, what is the Good Wife's favourite thing to do in the whole wide world? Why, she'd be making shortbread for a loved one, no, let me start again. Why, she'd be making shortbread for a one true love, the chieftain, or the McTavish clan. No, the McTavish. I have to get it right, don't I? Because it's the Scottish. So for me, it's but actually it's the McTavish clan, foraging in the forest, looking for a tasty morsel or two to cook on those fires, and listening to told tales at the clan gathering. How fabulous is that? Wouldn't you like to be part of the clan? See, it seems a very nice place to be, I think, doesn't it, this little old clan? Right, now, I'm just going to get that nice and straight. So, what I'm doing is just stamping this directly on, like this. See, that's cute, isn't it? Straight away, nice and cute. So, we have our little, the little line going across like that. I want to put it back on the right stamp set, because I don't want to lose any of my gorgeous little stamps. I like that. To make it into a full line, what you can do with your little drawing pen, you can just come along with your little drawing pen and just tinkle along like so, and then just do little doodles. See, I think it kind of lends itself to doodles, this, doesn't it? Once you've started sort of doing things with these stamps, you will absolutely get lost in doodles and things. You've then got the little hearts, like this. And I've got some really nice little gel pens. And the gel pens will be lovely for colouring this in. But you do want to then varnish it, because that will make the MDF, it will make it really rich in colour. And then when I do colour just the little elements in with the gel pens, it'll all come together. So, have we only 4 minutes? Okay, it's okay. There we go. So pop in those little hearts. And you can make a full background with those pretty little hearts, which is gorgeous. So we got those. Oh, where did he go? Where did he go? I'll have to put that away later, which I don't want to do, but I know I've not loads of time. And then, there we go. We'll take the flower. And I'm not going to finish this off, but I just wanted to show you. So just a few of these. I don't want to put that in dark, though. I'm not going to put that in dark. I think I'll put this in blue, because I like blue. It's my favourite colour. And I'm not going to... I would actually like to do the full background. Because of time, I'm not going to do the full background. So I'll just do a few. Like this. And as you go, look at that for creating a beautiful border. That absolutely works. It's such a good stamp. And remember, this is with the Good Wife, is that one. So it makes a lovely little background, but it does make the most beautiful little border. As you can see, sorry you two. I'll move you over for a moment. There we go. So, just popping that down like that. So you've got the border. Again, I'd colour that in with my little gel pens, because I've got my little gel pens. You have got the teeny tiny heart. This teeny tiny heart is just fabulous. That is such a good stamp, because that little heart just randomly here and there is just going to look fantastic. That is such a good little stamp. Like this. And then what I'm going to do is... So if I do that, I do that. So, sentiments. So what we're going to do, these two are going to be stuck on there like that. I don't really want much more, because I think they're absolutely gorgeous. So they're going to be on like this. And then pop that here. And then let's get Mrs. Chieftain, the Good Wife. Let's get words. So... we are all one of a kind, which I think is quite fabulous. You can do anything. Just be amazing the way you are. And I love this. And then I will love you forever. Aren't they just beautiful? So, again, it's I do it exactly the same thing. And I think with this one, let's put, oh... I've got 50 seconds. Okay, I won't stamp it. You know what I'm going to do. You've got brave and spirit as well. And it's lovely, you see, because you've got a U and an R. You are brave. And you've just got so many lovely things that you can mix and match. And that's our lovely little characters. What I'm going to do, I put the little flowers in background as well, just because they look gorgeous. Oh, check out your website. Please, please make sure you check your baskets out. Make sure you give all your fantastic little characters a good home, because they deserve it. Tracy, thank you ever so much. It's been an absolute pleasure to play with the whole clan. I will be sending them back safe and sound. I'll send them back with, I've got some biscuits left over, so we'll give them some biscuits for the travels. Thank you very much for joining me. I know Adam's going to be telling you what's coming up next. Thank you.
The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Hot Off the Press is up next with our Janice. Then your final call for Zuri, your one-day special. Then join myself for a happy hour deal. Ooh.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. Yes, it is hot off the press because we've got some brand new dies, some brand new stamps and some brand new papers for you on the show. And they're all absolutely delightful. In prep, we were going down the counter and every time we went to the next set, we were like, oh no, this is our favourite. And then we went down and no, this is our favourite. So we've got lots of choice for you. You can, as always, head to the website and have a look at everything we've got available for you on the show, so you can pop it into your basket. We do have the lovely Lou Collins with us, and she's with us on Skype. Hello, Lou.
Hello.
How are you?
Very well, thank you. A bit warm today, but how are you?
Yeah, I'm really well, thank you. We were just admiring your beautiful living room and your lovely little craft area that you've got there.
It's actually huge. It's all of this wall, but you only get to see this bit.
Oh, stop making us jealous. Oh, it's lovely. It's nice, though, isn't it? Especially in this weather, to craft indoors where it's cool as well. Lou, can you tell us about Hot Off the Press?
Yes, so Hot Off the Press is run by the lovely Paulette, who is overseas. She's over in the States, so of course she can't be with us today. She started Hot Off the Press around 40 years ago, just in her house. And it's just built up from there. It's been ever so popular with paper crafts and scrapbooking, card making for many, many years. And I remember it back from when I first started. So it's a fantastic company, beautiful product. And as we can see, they do stamps, dies, they do all sorts of, the papers are amazing. If you've had a chance to look at them already, they are beautiful.
Yeah, they really are. We've got some gorgeous colours. We've got some gorgeous images as well, full of inspiration. Now, Lou, if you can stay with us, we're going to head down the counter so you can stay with us and we can have a little chat about all the items we've got available. I don't know, can you see us from where you are at home?
I can, yes.
Great. I'll give you a little wave then. Right, let's start with our first set. 324719 is the item number. You've got your beautiful ferns and you've got your beautiful leaves, but of course could be used as flowers as well. This is a really nice set, isn't it? It's kind of almost a must-have set in your stash, isn't it, Lou?
Yeah, it's your essentials because you've got the flowers there. You can make large ones and small ones. You can be snipping into those leaves as well. Of course, say, for example, the large fern leaf. You don't have to use all of that or those leaves that are on there. You can snip just small elements from them. You can be shaping those flowers and, of course, cut them from absolutely any colour you like. So you see there I've actually used them so they look like full plants rather than just an individual leaf.
That's lovely.
So there's so much versatility with them and they cut absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, they certainly do. That's one thing about these dies, along with their design, that they cut so perfectly. And they're a great colour as well. You know, we do get dies that are a silver in colour, but these are a really nice colour to have, isn't it, with the purple?
They're a lovely colour. They will stand out from your other brands, but also they have release holes in them and they have this coating on them, so you're not going to get your paper stuck in the die, which is always a bit of a bugbear for me.
Yeah, well, it makes it perfect to use, especially when you've got ultra-fine and delicate dies like this. If you do want to get hold of this set, 7 dies in total, £15.98. You're saving £4 on that deal. Absolutely delightful. Right, our next set, I love this. And when you see the samples, you've got a lot of detail in here, haven't you, Lou?
There's an awful lot. That arch was probably my favourite die of the entire collection. I shouldn't have favourites, I know, but you can see the detail in it. It's exquisite, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And then when you think about all of those flourishes that are in there, you can be snipping into that. You could snip off the roof as such of the archway and just create a fence or a border there. So there's a lot you can be doing with this one as well.
And you also get the little birds in there, in the die, so you can cut those out.
Absolutely. You get the 3 dies in that archway, so 4 dies, so the 3 birds in the archway, and then you've got, including the set, the oval wreath, the all seasons wreath as well, which is completely different, but they will work together beautifully.
They certainly do. It's an absolute gorgeous set. The gateway with the bird, like you say, Lou, so much that you can do with that. But also you've got the wreath as well, and that's proving to be even more popular than it ever was, to have a wreath on a card just on the front with flowers on, and maybe add some other elements. You might have some air drying clay moulds, for example, to give you that 3D image. But that's also proven to be popular in card making.
It really is. And what I love about this particular die set is you get flowers and you get leaves, which nowadays we start to usually expect now, but we're also getting in there seashells to really make it summery, a beach theme, and we're also getting snowflakes so we can then cover winter. So maybe if you're a beginner crafter and you're being very careful about what stash you're buying, making sure everything's very versatile and very usable, this is the perfect sort of set to get for that.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's a fantastic set and it's a great deal. All the prices are fabulous on the show today. £14.98, saving £3 for those 14 dies. Absolutely love that set. Now, Lou was talking about papers at the top of the show. Oh my word. We've got a beautiful collection of papers for you. This is your Meadow Paper Pack and Butterfly Meadow Chipboard set. Now, what I love about this, Lou, are the colours that have been used. They work so well, don't they, with the images on the papers?
They really do, and they're actually my favourite colours. Ever since I was a child, purple and green together, I've always loved them. I remember having a bedroom decorated in these colours as well.
Really?
But the images, yeah, I really did. but the images are stunning. You've got your silhouettes there. You've really got your wildflowers, haven't you, and your butterflies in there. So you've got 6 sheets. There's 12 designs across 6 sheets because they're double-sided, and you do get duplicates of each as well. So you're not going to be left with a favourite sheet that you don't want to cut into. But you've also got, you can just see coming up, you've got those sentiment panels as well. Some of these have words on them, some have designs, and some are left reasonably plain, so you can actually stamp into them as well if you want to.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Cut those out. There's a lot there.
There certainly is. Oh my word. Beautiful colours again, so you can use these throughout the summer months to create those inspiring designs, maybe for your journals, maybe cut into these for your scrapbooking as well. Or if you wanted to, you could use these as a piece of artwork on your wall. Now it does come with the chipboard as well. Let me just grab this acetate. We've put some of the chipboard that comes out on there. Can you imagine if you were to place that onto some of your design and give you that 3D element? And these again, very, very handy to have in your crafting stash.
They are. So with the chipboard, it is plain chipboard, so you can be painting it, inking it, heat embossing it, however you want. Take your alcohol pens to it or leave it plain if that's what you like. But the images do work beautifully. They coordinate with those papers. So you'll see the repeating images throughout. So they just work so, so well. Now, what I love about the paper as well is the weight of it. So, and Paulette told me they're £80 in weight, which I think is about 120, 130 GSM.
Yes,
For a paper, that's a really good weight.
It is, yeah, and it feels substantial. If you can say that about paper, feeling substantial. But it does, you know, it feels quality that you've got there.
And it smells amazing as well, which really says about the quality. But with this, she wanted it a really good weight paper because, of course, we are going to be gluing these on for our mats and layers, for our journal pages and things like that. We're going to be using wet glues and we don't want it to warp and wrinkle. So you can see there you've got pages perforated together. So you can separate them, keep them together for storage, but once you've separated them, you've got full 12 by 12 sheets.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Just to let you know at home, guys, with the chipboard that we've got here, we have taken some of it out, hence it looks like it's missing, but we did that so you could actually see the shapes. But the shapes come out perfectly, and you can see there how beautiful they are. But when they're in, you can't really see. So we thought we'd take them out, and then you can actually see. And then you've got that stencil as well to work with. Using them to build and create designs and cards is fantastic, and it's going to give you lots of inspiration to do that. And use these with the other dies that we've had on the show. That's what they're intended to be used for, and also use them with the dies that you've got in home. Beautiful sets of cards here that you can make and be inspired by when you get your papers home. $12.98. You could, if you wanted to, go for a couple of packs if you want to, and that means you can just start cutting into and using those beautiful papers as you go along. Right, love those butterflies. Next up, oh Lou, this could be my favourite. We've got some gorgeous characters here, and you've got 35 stamps in total for £18.98. We were having a look at this in prep. Aren't these characters brilliant?
They are so much fun. They're absolutely beautiful. Whether you're in the UK or overseas, a lot of these animals are going to be in the wildlife there. And my favourite bit about this set, the woodland critters, is that you get the little hats, the top hats to go on the animals as well.
Brilliant.
So on the stamp set, you've got them with the base missing, so you can stamp them over and give them little hats to wear, which is really sweet. But with the trees as well, you're going to be building up your scenes, and they're all in proportion with each other.
Yes.
So when you put them together, they're perfectly to scale.
Aren't they gorgeous? You've got the fox in there, you've got the moose, you've got the raccoon, you've got the squirrel, you've got the hedgehog, the birds as well. Lovely finch there, of course, for the UK and Europe, actually, some of the finches. And the other birds there, which can be any colour. You can just colour those in with the trees. But I think the scenes are absolutely delightful. Great for any nature lover, but also great if you wanted to make a colouring book for the little ones, because I think they'd really enjoy colouring these in.
That's a really good idea, actually. In fact, I enjoyed colouring them in, to be fair. I really had some fun with it. That card in particular, the box card there, is one of the demonstrations that you'll see either now or in the later hour.
Oh, fantastic. That is really nice, isn't it? You're almost building up a theatre with those stamps. I love this. 842139, £18.95, saving £5. Right, on to the next set. We've got a couple more to show you, and then we'll head into the demonstrations. We've got some papers and stamps here. So this is a very country feel, isn't it, Lou?
It is. It's very much farmyard or farmhouse. You've got your rustic wood grain in there. These papers are amazing. I mean, when you look in closely to the detail, we've got distressing, we've got scripts, we've got floral doodles and images there as well. It's absolutely beautiful. I've got to say they're one of my favourite paper packs that I've ever seen. And that's a big say for me because I love paper.
That is a big say, but do you know what? I'm tending to agree with you because there are so many different elements and details and colours in these papers that I know you're going to enjoy using when you get them home. And beautiful to use on the whole, great to cut into, and of course because you're getting those stamps, you can use them. Let's just turn this one round to show you. You've got that lovely tablecloth, but you've got those lovely jam jars to use that will look fantastic on there if you're creating cards. There's a freedom price on here, £21.57, saving £8.40. That's kind of a why not deal, which means if you want to become a Freedom member today, £6.97 for the UK. You can be a Freedom member in the States and in Europe as well, but that means you're making that saving today. Beautiful papers. Let me just turn that one round so you can see that one's beautiful. Yeah, there you go. Freedom members, you've got a special price. If you're not a Freedom member, of course you can still get these. Absolutely. So you've got your papers, you've got your stamps, and you've got that brilliant stamp there with the chicken wire. Love that. Right, we're moving on. We've got some more dies for you. And dies are fantastic because they give you a chance to really build up the elements of a card, don't they, Lou?
They do, and these ones are fantastic for this time of year as well, when everyone's looking at their garden at the moment and seeing what they can be doing. I think everyone's turned into a garden expert recently.
Oh, fantastic.
They are. Sorry, I'm talking over you there.
No, it's all right. Yeah, using these, for anyone that loves gardening, you were saying, Lou, it's a great card to give somebody.
It really is, and you'll see in a little while, hopefully down the counter, we've got some smaller flowers, as you can see on a lot of these cards, but if you look closely, we've also got some of those larger blooms that we saw at the beginning incorporated in here, into the pots, into the wheelbarrow. I love the old-fashioned wheelbarrow there as well. You'll notice I did that on quite a few of the samples that I made across the back there. And in my demos it comes up a lot as well.
Well, it's brilliant. Lots of people have wheelbarrows like that in their garden. I know my mum did, with flowers in. So it's a really lovely, lovely image. Vintage image, but also a modern image as well. Fabulous. £16.98 if you want to go for the two set of dies just there, 818994. Next up, I really like this one because you've got the letterbox and you've got the envelope and you've also got the flowers in there as well. So this is a great little set of dies, something different for somebody.
It is, of course, a mailbox like that. It can signify any occasion, can't it? If you're just sending a note, it could be get well soon, thank you, just a note, that sort of thing with love. I think it's such a fun image. Really, really easy to piece together as well. So you can paper piece because the stand, the actual box and everything, the grass are all separate dies. So you can cut those from your different colours. Or you can ink, you could stamp onto the box, stamp a name or a number to really personalise it as well if you wanted to.
That's a good idea.
And that envelope you could actually have, so it opens and you have a removable little tag or card in there as well. So it really can be an interactive card.
Brilliant. You can also use those in your journals. And the flowers that you get with this particular die set, well, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Lots of little flowers then to build up your designs.
Yeah, there's those little flowers that I was talking about, and they're just amazing because they all come, so 12 flowers in one die. When you pass it through the die cutting machine, it's all cut at once, so no fiddling around, really, really quick and easy to use. And you can layer them up, as you can see here, or you can just put them each on individually, and they work. There's the archway, so they all work with the different dies that we have on the show today.
Superb. £14.98, 9 dies in total. Right, last on the counter before we head to the demonstrations, you've got your card kits and you are getting two for £14.98. What can we expect to see in the card kits, Lou?
Well, I am in love with these. So you'll see demonstrations over the 2 hours of these. You have got in there 6 sheets of double-sided papers that are the most beautiful printed papers I've ever seen. And then we get 35 or 36 die cuts? I can't remember now. But we get a lot of die cuts that all coordinate.
I think it's 35 in each. Yeah, 35 in each, Lou. You were right the first time. And they're really easy to take out, aren't they?
they just really just pop out. You don't have to go along snipping those pips to neaten the edges up. They're such good quality. The abundant floral ones, I have to say, the demonstration I did with that is probably my favourite card that I've made all year so far.
Really?
And again, that's quite an extravagant statement. I've made a lot.
Let's show some of those samples just here because they're beautiful. This is going to give you a chance to take the papers, take the kiss cut dies and just simply start to stick them on and build and layer up and get your designs how you want them to be without worrying about designing the backgrounds or cutting anything out. Maybe you don't have a die cutting machine, but you want to get into card making. This could be your first steps into card making and crafting, and what a fantastic way to do that. £14.98. You get both sets and you get 70 die cuts and you also get 12 papers. It's absolutely fantastic. It's beautiful design. That one in particular, Lou, isn't that lovely?
They are gorgeous, and you know what? The paper has done a lot of the work there. All of those florals are printed on those papers. When you go through them, you'll be amazed. They are stunning. That's my card. That's my favourite one.
Is it? Oh, there you go. I knew that. Something drew me to that one and I picked that up. That is an absolute stunner. 339346. The colours are beautiful. Now, we're very busy for these. I do need to let you know that because we are going to head to some demonstrations. You can still buy, of course, whilst we've got the demonstrations. In fact, that could be a good time to check out your baskets to make sure you get what you want, and then you can sit back and enjoy the demonstrations from Lou. So Lou, thank you for joining us on Skype.
You're very, very welcome.
Stay cool and keep crafting.
Will do, and you. Take care.
Take care, Lou. Thanks very much. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, the lovely Lou. What a lovely, lovely home. What a lovely, lovely lady as well. Right, let's have some demonstrations. Please do check out your baskets because we're starting to get very, very busy. Sit back and enjoy.
So I'm going to be using the wheelbarrow and the watering can set, just the wheelbarrow down here. I'm going to be using the arch garden gate. I'm going to be using the beautiful butterfly meadow chipboard as well. And you can see the pieces that I've used there, they've been popped out. I'm going to be using the tiny flowers and leaves, and then the bigger leaves and ferns also. And lastly, it's all going to be pulled together by using the butterfly meadow paper pack. Now, the papers are absolutely gorgeous. As you can see, there's lots of different ones in there. I'm going to be using quite a plain background there. I just love the colourways. So the first thing I need to do is build up my card base. So I've taken a regular folding card base and I've cut this front panel almost in half, and using this part I've actually taken it a little bit thinner and scored just about, not quite an inch into the end. However you want to score it, you need to ensure that the long edge overlaps from here, overlaps that flap there, just so that would secure that in. So I'm just going to first of all use some double-sided tape, or I've got a tape runner here, and you can just tape this panel down. So the height doesn't matter too much. I'm going to keep it quite low because I'm going to have some embellishments sitting on here, so I want them to be quite low to the ground so they don't look like they're flying in midair there. And then I'm going to cover everything in the backing papers from the Butterfly Meadow paper pack. Just sticking down this last panel over the white, and I've actually left no border on here. I don't want it immediately obvious that it doesn't match with the background. I want everything to blend in nicely. So the only border I'm leaving on this panel here is the border at the edge there that we'd have in the background anyway. There we go. So the next stage is to bring in some decoration to this panel, and I'm going to be using this beautiful archway. Now I've cut this from a matte mirror card here, so I can stick that. It just fits perfectly in there. Now of course you can measure your cardstock in advance to ensure it fits, but even if it did overlap a little bit, I wouldn't mind either way, because I think it would still look equally as beautiful. So I'm going to stick that down. Now I'm going to do that quite flat onto the card and build up the layers in front, so I'm going to be using my wet glue to attach that there. So the next stage is going to be to add in my wheelbarrow. Now I've cut this from a craft coloured cardstock, and as you may just be able to see on there, we've actually got a wood grain effect to it. I've taken a black pen and I've coloured in the stand here and the spokes of the wheel as well, just to give it a little more life. And I'm actually going to bring that across so it just sits on the base of the card with the wheel and the stand, and the edge of the wheelbarrow just sits on the edge of the paper here. So that gives that a nice finish just there. Now before I actually attach that down, I want to add some foliage into the wheelbarrow so it does look as if the wheelbarrow is carrying some greenery, and I've brought in my larger leaves and ferns here for this and cut one of those. So that's going to glue into here. I've actually trimmed the stem slightly so it's a little bit smaller. I'm just going to attach that into there so it does look as if that's carrying something in there. So I can either glue this down first, or I can just use my foam tape, and this is the foam tape that I'll be using to attach my cart anyway to that base panel. So I'm just going to place that down over the centre, and that will hold both the greenery in and the wheelbarrow to the base card anyway. So we only want to stick this to this panel here, lining it up just as I said before. We don't want it coming any lower than the base of the card, of course, and just lift it up and ensure there's no glue that can be seen and nothing that's going to catch onto here. There we go. So next what I need to do is actually add some more greenery, and I've brought in the chipboard. I've actually taken each piece out, and as you can see, I've used my green blending tool on the base, yep, and that one, and the purple on the tips. Now I've done that with nearly all of the pieces that I've popped out from the chipboard, and if I just bring these over, we've got lots here. So we've got some grasses, and these flowers might not necessarily be ones that are purple, but I think the colours work really well, and by having them all similar colours, you know that everything's going to work together beautifully. Now I've also popped out some butterflies as well, so 2 little butterflies. So just move that away. So what I now need to do is be arranging these on my card and sticking them down. So using my wet glue again, I'm just going to put some glue onto the base of these. I know I want the long one on the edge of the card here. That's the tallest one there. I'm going to have this one around about here, so quite a wide one. And then you may want to do some arranging, moving around, have a look and see how everything looks. This is just being stuck to that front panel there, so that will all lift up. So what we want is a nice variation between having some that are on the front of the card here, and some when you lift it up are behind as well. You don't want anywhere to look too bare. There, I think. So it actually looks as if the cart has been sat there for quite a while. And then if I open this up, I want to just have a play with positioning these around the rest. So I want this one to be somewhere so that when we close the card up, you can still see it peeking out of the top there. So I think, so it looks as if, oh, I've just pulled the head off there. It looks as if it's coming out from behind these bars here. Go. So now just before everything dries, quickly close your wheelbarrow panel there. Make sure that you're happy with everything. If you want to add any more flowers down here or greenery, of course this is the time to do that now. I'm going to add a panel. Now this has also come from these backing papers, the Happy Birthday sentiment. I'm just going to raise that up with some foam tape. Now I love that this is printed on black. It's a really nice contrast. It's going to make that sentiment really stand out. So it does look like we've got a gate to a secret garden and a wheelbarrow there that's been left for quite some time maybe. I'm just going to overlap this panel so it comes right to the edge of the card. And this really does look like somewhere that I'd quite like to explore and go rooting around, maybe have a little clear, but there's some beautiful wildflowers in there. So just a little bit of glue onto the butterflies that I mentioned earlier. I've also cut these and have them so that they're just fluttering around this happy birthday sentiment. Oh, I'm not sure if I put enough glue on there. Let's put a little bit more on. Just there. There we go. So then we have a really dimensional card. Like I say, we can add some more down here if we want to. But maybe if you want to put a little bit of Velcro or something on the back here so that that can attach and close the card up. But once you lift it up, you've got that gateway through to your message or your sentiment written in there.
Oh, thanks, Lou. And here's the card. It's absolutely fantastic. A card or maybe something in your memory book. If you know someone that likes gardening, put a little packet of seeds there or something like that. How delightful. Now, if you want to go for the papers and the chipboard set, they come together at £12.98. It's a fantastic deal. The papers are gorgeous. I think when you get these home, you just want to look at the papers for a week before you do anything with them. And if you don't want to do anything with them because you love them so much, why don't you go for two? Look at the butterflies on there. Beautiful blue butterflies. You've got your floral designs as well, giving you that really nice 3D effect. It's double-sided papers, so you've got a choice on which side you use. Also, you've got those lovely tags in there, your sentiments, that's it, your sentiments that run down there. So you've got hello friend in there, thank you for you, and you can manipulate those, you can bend them, you can shape them, you can also put some inks on there if you want to, and you've got your butterflies to cut out, which are really nice because you can cut the butterflies out and then you can use them as decoupage. You'll also notice that the tags here match the papers, so if you are creating something, you could use some of those elements maybe as a tag when you give a gift, or maybe use those tags on the actual papers themselves. I love the greens and the blues that are mixed in here. Some lovely designs, and then those butterflies really do pop out from the design. With your chipboard, you can pop these out, and then if I take that, they look fantastic on the papers. And if I turn this paper around, if you just use it on a blank piece, can you see how they really stand out? Now you can paint those if you want to. You could leave them as they are because they're a nice little colour as they are. And with your chipboard, after you've taken them out, we've took these out just so you can see all the designs that you're getting. The chipboard will be inlaid into there like so, and then you just pop it out. We've taken them out because we wanted you to see the designs, but also to give you the idea that you can use these maybe as a stencil afterwards. So that's why we did that. So lots of designs on here, 12 by 12, superb, beautiful designs, £12.98. 195165 is your item number. Now we've got some 7-day savers for you on the show. We've got some super smooth card, which would be ideal for the stamps we've got on the show, and also ideal for the dies as well once you've coloured your papers. £9.99, saving £10, 651 925 is your item number for your super smooth card, and it is super smooth as well. Now, this looks like someone's graduated and they've thrown all their hats in the air and they've all landed. They're not. They're magnetic sheets. And these are fantastic for your dies, for sorting out all your dies in order, or maybe just in projects. So you can just pick up your magnetic sheet with all your dies on and that's your project. You can also use these maybe as a clasp in your memory books, because you can cut two little pieces out and then maybe put some paper over there. I've not tried it myself, so I don't know if the magnetic goes through the paper, but I'm sure it would. 595627 is your item number. You get 12 sheets, they're 500 micron. And then we have also got, oh, this is brilliant. Now, Alex was taking us through our 7-day savers in an earlier show. This is a great deal, $19.99. You get your Fantastack. I love that. Do you get that? Fantastack? Of course you do. You get your large glue super roller. You get your permanent glue dots and your foam tape as well. Saving £20 on that deal. Wow. What a deal. What a deal. Right, we have got 2 card kits for you from the lovely, lovely hot off the press. These are great. So you've got your backing papers here. We'll take you through some of these so you can see. You've got your lovely backing papers in there. And with these, you can use your dies, you can cut into them, you can ink onto them, you can use your stamps, and you can start to build and create cards, backgrounds to cards, backgrounds to your projects. Maybe use some of these on a magnetic sheet and place it onto a fridge, because it will work like a magnet then, wouldn't it? That would be a good idea. You've got 12 papers in each kit. Is it 12 in each kit or 12 in total? 12 papers in total, and you get 70 die cuts as well. Now what that means is that you get some sheets of paper with some dies already cut out. Let me show you. Let me show you. I'm sure you know what I mean at home. But after you've taken them out, they look like that. You could also use those as stencils if you want to. They pop out really, really easily. We've popped them all out for you. They're here in front of the papers. I'll just go through the other set as well, because both of them absolutely gorgeous papers that you can see there with those vintage florals. And when you start to put them together, and the papers and those die cuts do the hard work for you, all you need to think about is the composition, which ones you're going to use with which, and then who you're going to give the card to. They're absolutely lovely, aren't they? It's a great price at £14.98. Maybe you don't have a die cutting machine and this is your first time that you're starting to craft. This could give you that taste of making and creating cards, so maybe you will buy yourself a die cut. It's a great little set to have. 339-346, and we're going to have a great demonstration on it now from our lovely Lou. But let's have a look at the website, because this is where you can head to and have a look at all the items on the show. So when you're watching the demonstration, you can check out all of your items, and if your basket comes to £60 or more, you can open up a flexi buy, which means you can divide the cost into 2. Right, let's have a look at that demonstration now. Here's our lovely Lou.
For my next card, I'm going to be using the Artful Card Kit in the Abundant Florals theme. It's absolutely stunning. Here's just a little peek at some of those papers that are in there. We've got gorgeous distressing, and we've got music notes, flowers, florals. The colourways are amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. I love this, and I could create with this all day long, but I've just got one card for you that I have made. We've got a bit of a vintage theme running through here as well, and don't forget, as well as those double-sided papers, we also have all of the die cut pieces, and these are just a few examples of them. Some have sentiments on, some are left plain so you can stamp your own sentiments, some are frames, some are tags and ribbon strips. So I've got everything that I need here, and the first thing I'm going to do is I've taken a piece of white A4 paper, folded it in half and scored it, and then I've got my backing paper. Now I like to go with quite a dark matten layer just to really have some contrast and make things stand out. So I've got one of the darker sheets here, and I'm going to just tape this down flat onto my card. And of course, with matting and layering, what you're also then doing is strengthening your cards. So at least you add to the layers, you strengthen them, you make them a bit sturdier. If maybe you're using card bases that aren't a really heavy weight, this is a great way of doing it by adding a few layers to the front. Now the next layer I'm adding is one of the beautiful backing papers. I mean, it is absolutely stunning. I've cut it widthways, so we've got a little bit of the florals, some of the ribbon strips, and then this background. It actually already looks like 2 or 3 different layers in one piece. Now I am going to bring in a little bit of brown with some distressing, and I'm just going to go round the edge very lightly. So not a lot, just enough to make it look as if this edge is finished off, okay, by adding a slightly darker shade to it. Now you could do this with a grey, or you could do it with a nice mauve colour if you wanted to, or maybe a green, because we've got green in the leaves. It's entirely up to you. I tend to opt for browns, greys, blacks, those sort of neutral colours that I know will work with or whatever colours I'm putting on my card. So you can see that that really finishes that off. I'm going to use a foam tape now just to lift that layer up a little bit, and as you can see, the back of the papers is equally as pretty as the front of them. So you do get more than one sheet of each, so of course you don't have to decide which ones to use. But if you're going to be rolling or folding these, if you're going to be making gift bags and boxes and such. Let's put one more strip down the middle as well, just make that really sturdy. If you're making boxes and bags and things, at least with these, the inside is going to be equally as pretty as the outside. Just placing that on there, just ensuring that the entire card base is has an equal border all the way around the edge there. The next thing I did was I fussy cut. This is from a larger sheet of paper, and we've got a few of these with some really large flowers. I've cut around the image, and I've then actually taken my pokey tool, which is here, and nearly lost it then, and I've just rolled all of these outside leaves there, just to give me a little bit of extra shape. I'm being really careful with these berries because they're very fine and delicate, and rolling some of the petals as well. So this I'm actually going to glue down over, sort of vertically on my card, like so, over that backing paper. But I'm also going to put a ribbon strip which comes with the die cut pieces on here first. So a little bit of glue for this one first. And I'm just going to snip this at the top. There we go. So this almost comes to the bottom. I'm going to do the same with this die cut piece, but I'm going to slot this in a moment where I think it fits best, rather than guessing and then covering it up. So these flowers here, I'm just going to place those down with some glue just along the middle. So you can see here, I'm not going to put any glue to the edges. If I put glue to the edges, I then may need to lift it back up again to get this shape. So by leaving those edges free, you can add the shape to these. Now I can stick down this ribbon strip. A bit more glue here. Now you can of course do this with foam tape as well if you wanted to. Just pop this underneath here at a slightly higher level than the other one here. And then I've taken a die cut sentiment. So this one says thankful. It all ties in beautifully, as you can see the colours. I purposely chose a dark sentiment tab here. So we've got the dark border, we've got the dark ribbon strip here as well, and then we've got the dark here, and that's just showing us all the different layers. And of course between the layers we've got the lighter colours, so it's really differentiating between them all. So this I'm going to place down with foam tape. Now of course this leaf under here will need to flatten for this one to go down, but everything else around it can be lifted up. And don't forget, all of this has come, besides the card base, which is just a piece of A4 white cardstock, it's all come from this Artful card kit, so I haven't needed to buy anything else. So just placing this slightly off to the right there, making sure that's straight, beautiful, and again lift up some of those flowers, make sure we've got lots of shape in them. And the same with these. And then I did also fussy cut some smaller flowers from the papers too. So there's lots of different options of different size and shape flowers. And again, we can do some shaping of the petals. We can roll them over, we can lift them up, and just give this flat piece of paper a little more shape. A bit of glue just down the centre of the flowers here. I'm going to place that over the edge there, and that's just given that even more detail. So let's lift it up and see the dimension that we've got. Isn't that absolutely stunning? This has all come from that one Artful card kit. It looks beautiful. You can play with adding even more layers if you wanted to. I'm happy with that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's beautiful. And you can create this when you get your paper kits home. Now, I'd like to remind you of a die set that is proven to be popular. You've got your mailbox and you've got your flowers. These are lovely, and some get a little bit different, a bit quirky. The envelope itself, you can actually open that up. You can pop something inside if you want to. You've got the mailbox there, but you've also got the flowers. Now, we've got a couple of the flowers around the mailbox there, but if you use the flowers with any of your other dies, for example, at home, They look stunning, including that. Look at that, isn't that amazing, using those dies to build and create that beautiful loop in there. £14.98, saving £4. 371563 is your item number if you want to go for those dies. Right, we've got another demonstration lined up for you. Let's take another look. Here's our lovely Lou.
For this card, I've used a number of different products from the show today. So I've used the bigger fern leaf here from the Leaves and Ferns. I've also used the tiny flowers from here. I've used the All Seasons oval wreath, and I've used this paper pack again, the Country Blooms, and I'm using the lilac paper in there. So let's put these to the side. Everything I've cut out, die cut already. So first of all, my card base. So I took an ordinary white card base and I placed my oval Seasons wreath over the top. So if I just show you like this. So I just placed it onto my card with the right hand edge just overhanging. I opened my card up and then I die cut into that. So when that's die cut, that looks something like this. You do have some pieces that come out of here. You can keep those or you can discard them. I then did exactly the same with my backing paper. So I chose a backing paper from the Country Bloom set. That's this one, and I cut it in exactly the same way so that it would fit. This time I kept the inner part of that wreath. So the actual wreath bit, the bit that would stay in the die, I've discarded that, or I've actually kept it for another project, but I've just kept the excess instead because I think it makes a nice bit of detail for my card. Now, rather than having that completely open, I'm going to put some acetate on the reverse of this card before I stick those down. So I've got a piece of acetate here that I've cut to the same size as my card base, and I've got some double-sided tape here. So I'm just going to use double-sided tape. It's much quicker than using a glue. If you want to recut another card base front and stick this over the opposite side of the acetate to hide all the glue, of course you can do that. I won't for this demonstration because that will take a little while to do. Now with acetate and double-sided tape, once this is down, it's not very easily coming back up again, so just be careful when you're lining up to ensure that everything's straight and pressed down. So you can see you've got your glue there, your tape, but you can easily recut another panel the same to cover that over if you wanted to. So as you can see actually there, this pattern paper from the paper packs that we've got on today, absolutely beautiful, both sides, really hard to choose, but you do get 2 designs of each in the pack, so you don't really have to choose, you can just use one each time. So what I'm going to do now is that's going to sit on the white cardstock, and this is going to go onto the acetate. So again, I'm going to use a tape, a double-sided tape to stick that to the acetate, and then a foam tape to stick this layer on instead. So now that that's glued down, that's my card base with that little peek through, which is really pretty. And I love these papers that you've got that design in there. Looks like you've done lots of work already, fussy cutting and snipping and gluing things on, but actually that's just one lovely layer that can easily go in the post in an envelope quite flat. But we are going to build up some dimension now, and I'm going to use this larger fern here, as I said, and I've cut it from green cardstock. So that's going to lay across the top there, and I'm not actually going to be creating a fern with this. I'm going to be creating a bunch of flowers, or a stem of beautiful flowers, but smaller ones. So I'm going to bring in my tiny flowers and leaves here. So what I need to do is cut lots of these flowers. The beauty of these is that they're all in one die. So one pass and all 12 of these little flowers are cut for you. And in fact, the die is so good, you can go through 2 or 3 layers of cardstock or paper at a time. So I've got a panel here. Now I again used my Country Blooms, one of these purple pieces of paper. So if we have a look here, you can see the design that's on beautiful flowers. Gorgeous distressing in the background as well. But once you cut your flowers from that, you've then got, I'll just show you, you've got all of these different shades and patterns on the actual flowers. So these will all need to be used with the blue side up. But I'll do that. So the next stage is to glue down my fern leaf where I want it to be. Now I'm going to bear in mind that I want to have a sentiment, so that needs to be quite far over to the right, and I'm just going to glue that down all the way along the middle, so a little bit of wet glue. I don't need any dimension here because I'm going to put lots in the petals, so this card's going to take me a little while to put together, but it's very much going to be worth it. So pop that overlapping there like so. Beautiful. So this is now a base for me, and what I can start doing now is taking my flowers, and if you want to you can shape them. So I just use something small like the handle of my pokey tool. It could even be something, anything that you can roll with really, and give a little bit of shape to those flowers. And I'm going to start sticking those flowers down over the top of my fern, building them up. So I'm going to use these larger ones at the base. Oh, sticking to my finger there with some glue. As I get up to the top, I'm going to start using the smaller ones, lifting those petals up at the top here. So that's going to take me a little while, so I will start gluing those down and I'll come back when I've finished. As I'm working my way through these flowers, I'm actually overlapping and tucking in to the other ones, so I'm not putting everything in a perfect order. I'm actually trying to make sure they're quite random and tucked behind some, and every time I stick the centre down, just applying glue to the centre, I'm lifting those petals up again to give it some more shape. There, so I've just about finished putting all of my little flowers on there. That took a little while, but as you can see, it is absolutely worth it for a beautiful stem of flowers, tiny little blue flowers there with all that dimension in. Now I'm just going to finish this card off by taking again from the paper pack. If we have a look here, throughout the papers we've actually got some sentiments here, sentiment pieces that we can use. They are beautiful. Now I've just cut one out here and I've roughed up the edges with a pair of scissors. So if you simply open the scissors and scratch along the edge like so, you can rough that paper up, and that helps to give it a bit of a distressed look because the paper is printed so it looks distressed, a little bit worn. And then this will sit beautifully just here with some foam tape to finish that off. So I'll just add that, and I'm only going to add the foam tape into the centre, and this way we can still roll and lift up all of those edges that we've just distressed. So just tucking that under the flowers, putting a little bit of an angle on it as well, and maybe just roll these corners over a little bit. There we go. So there's a beautiful card made using those larger stems, the larger ferns and leaves, the tiny flowers, and of course those beautiful papers too.
And here it is. It's lovely. You know when you see it being demonstrated, then you actually see it for real. It's absolutely gorgeous, and again something you can make and create when you get your papers and your dies home. Right, so let's take you through some of the items on the show that have proven to be popular. Been very busy for the butterfly meadow. I love these. I love the colours in here, and I love the idea of being able to add your own elements, whether it be some texture paste, stencils, your sentiment elements in there, that way around, there you go. Or whether you're using the chipboard items that come with that to add the detail. Beautiful papers, again 12 by 12. You've also got your lovely sentiments on there and your labels that you can use. Very busy for this. £12.98, that's all it is for your 12 by 12 papers. And you've also got your chipboards as well. We've just taken them out so you can see them, so you can see exactly what you're getting, but it also shows how very, very easy it is to take those out. And to show you, let me get a plain piece of paper, there you go. You can pop them on there and they have a great look and effect. Perfect. So if you want to go for your 12 by 12 papers, just £12.98. Superb. Let me pop that back. I think that one bent a little bit. There you go. Beautiful. Pop that back for you. Next up, this is gorgeous. Making and creating cards for your loved ones, for family, for the younger people in your life. They're going to love these. But also, you might want to add these to your diaries. You might want to add them to your planners. And maybe even make a little colouring book as well with all these little characters on there. Aren't they sweet? You've got your bear there, you've got your raccoon, you've got your fox, your wolf, you've also got your squirrel, the trees are in there as well. You're going to have lots of fun colouring these in, and it's all down to you what colour you make your squirrel. It could be a red or it could be a grey. You've got your owl in there as well, making and building up those beautiful images. That looks like a love heart, how that's been done. Let me just take the stamps and have a look at that. What a great idea. It's that stamp there, but then the way it's used, it looks like a love heart. Oh, I like that. That's very clever. Very, very, very clever. And then just show you this sample, because this is also very clever. That little box one, like a little theatre. Little theatre of a forest of animals. £18.98. 842139 is your item number if you want to go for that one. Right, we've got some more papers for you, 12 by 12. This is going to give you that really nice rustic vintage look, but you've also got your stamps to go alongside this as well. We're loving the chicken wire style stamp. Love that. I'll just bring that in to show you there. Doesn't that look fantastic? And you've got the jars, the country jars, so whether you're a jam maker or you like to pickle things, or maybe get yourself into a pickle, that's what I do, rather than pickle items. It's going to look really nice. That looks very cool, doesn't it? Let me show you another sample here, bringing that in, stamping out the jars and then sticking items in there. You've also got on there, you've got your buzzy bees, you've also got your weathercock just there. There you go. And that's showing you which way the wind doth blow. Your papers, your 12 by 12 are gorgeous. Look at that. Love that wood look, the grain in there, so much detail, and then the white work of the flowers is beautiful. You could do your doodling of flowers on the other side if you want to. You've also got your sentiments in here as well on a piece of paper that you can cut out. Let me show you that. So get some scissors and cut those out, use them as elements on your cards. Or maybe for tags, for a gift, something like that. Turn that around. You can see you've got this lovely 12 by 12 papers. You're going to have a lot of fun with these. I know you are. Absolutely beautiful. Let me just turn that way. So your 12 by 12 papers. I knew I'd get that upside down. There you go. Your 12 by 12 papers and also your stamps. A great set to get there. Nice and country for you to play with. 404745 is your item number. Right, watering cans, country gardens, gardeners. Yes, we're all out there at the moment. I'm down the allotment tomorrow. I need to catch up with some weeding, some watering. I've got to do my own garden. I've got a border to put in. So lots of gardening over the next couple of days. And these are cards that I would love if it was my birthday or a special occasion, because they're all about gardening. Oh, they're all about flowers as well. Pretty and beautiful. And you can use these, of course, in conjunction with other dies that you've got in your home. Isn't that lovely with the basket? If you want these, £16.98, saving £5. 818994 is your item number. You can see all of the elements that we've got for you on the show. Please do check out your basket and make sure you get what you want. Our thanks to Lou Collins as well for the lovely demonstrations in the chat at the start of the show. But we do have another show with Lou, and we've got more demonstrations. We've got some different items on the show. Ooh, so we've still got the same items, so you can still buy in between the hours. So don't delay, check out your basket, make sure you get what you want. Now, we have got your final chance to get hold of your Zuri One Day Special. That's coming up with our lovely Catherine and, is it Alex? So we'll see you in a moment's time. Right, so those Zuri Designs One Day Special, they're absolutely gorgeous. If this is your first time seeing them, my word, get them into your basket and make sure you do check out because we've been very, very busy.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowendine. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowendine shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artis and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, it is your final call. This is the last time that you will see the one-day special before the price goes up at 6 p.m. Now, these are the fantastic moulds by Zuri. Look, here's the beautiful peacock. Isn't she elegant? Or he, of course. It'll be probably he. Yeah, isn't he elegant then? And all of the lovely detail that you can see in his beautiful feathers. Now, not only are you getting the mould for our gorgeous peacock splendor, but also you've got the wings of beauty, the butterfly with that gorgeous detail on, and then you can also see this fabulous bee. Look at the detail in him. It's superb. It's absolutely superb. I don't know how they make these moulds. And then last but not least, we have got the fire breather. And again, you can see his fantastic wings and all the scales that he's got. I feel like I should be telling a story or something. And then there was the dragon with all the scales, and Merlin turned up with his sword. Anyway, but they are really, really beautiful moulds in all seriousness. We've got lots of different products on the show that you can use, and Catherine, I'm sure, is going to talk you through. So what was the stock update again, Meg? We are nearly 70% of the stock gone. Now, of course, they're food grade as well, but if you are going to use food and you're going to use clay, then please get 2 of the same and keep 1 for food and 1 for the clay. Now, of course, you can put them in the freezer and they go to a really low temperature. I'm just having a look, actually. Freezer safe up to 104 Fahrenheit, and you can go into the oven up to 464 Fahrenheit. Is that right, Catherine?
This for the freezer.
Did I say up to? You know what I mean. Look, I've been up since 4:10. Right, but anyway, Catherine will talk you through properly. But they are absolutely beautiful, beautiful moulds. Now, they're going to be dispatched from the 6th of July, so it's well worth the wait. It really is. Now, £10 off, but only until 6 p.m. You can spread the cost. 2 payments of £24.99. 275520 is your item number. Now, we have other Zuri moulds. So this is the Mermaid Whisper. She is beautiful, and she's been very, very busy too. She looks so, I mean, when you see the sample, and of course Catherine's done an amazing job decorating them, she looks so wistful. Look at this, look at her face, look at the tendrils of her hair. She's looking at the shell that she's holding. The beautiful scales are so fine, so detailed. And she really does have a very flowing tail, doesn't she? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. £18.99 is the price for that lovely mould. 051434 is your item number. Then we've also got our blossoming wings. I mean, I know I keep saying everyone is detailed. That is the thing. That is the thing with this beautiful company, is that they are stunning, absolutely stunning quality. And here it is. Here's our blossoming wings. I mean, really taking flight, aren't they? And it's £19.99 for this beautiful mould. 053991 is the item number. Now, the next set are options. Did we? We had a sellout of our gorgeous horse, which I think you could make into a unicorn. Just the way that the mane is flowing, I think it would look like a unicorn. So we have sold out of that one. So, yeah, actually, shall I take him away? There you go. Let's take that away. Sorry, Jimmy. There you are. And let's get rid of that because that'll annoy me. There you go. So, let's have a look at our beautiful phoenix. This is the rising phoenix. Stunning once more, absolutely stunning. And then we have also got the Swan Dreams. So you choose between which ones you want. You might want both of them, but remember, we have had a sellout now. Please do make sure you're checking out your baskets if you want them, because I know sometimes people go out and they think, oh yeah, I'll order that later, and then they come back and it's gone. £18.99 for either of those options. 635856 is the item number. Okay, you'll need some clay. We have some for you. And this is the Hearty Soft. We have a twin pack available, and you get 400 grams in total for £17.99. Item number is 040721. We're nearly 80% of the stock gone on your white Hearty Soft. We've also got the pick and mix on colours. Now, all of them are being dispatched from the 26th of June because they sold out earlier, all of them actually. Now, choices are your magenta. Yeah, there's your yellow. There's the blue, looks lovely that blue. Black, red, and last but not least, you've got the green. Okay, the black on extended delivery is limited again. Interesting. £13.99, 516 165. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or head over to the website at hochanda.com. Without further ado, I'm going to hand over to our lovely Catherine.
Thank you, Alex. Lovely. Right, as the way I always do at the start of the show, I'm just going to say a very big hello to Sophie and her husband Mike, if you're watching. This is the final hour, remember, so everybody check your baskets out, don't miss out on these moulds. The quality of the moulds is absolutely amazing, it really, really is. Food grade, as Alex has already said, the strength of the moulds is incredible. I mean, these are made to last, but it's the detail that you're going to get from these moulds as well, which is just incredible. Now, before we go any further, I'm going to talk you through the different clays again. And I'm really pleased, I've got to say a big thank you again, because I've had a lot of messages from people saying, really enjoyed the shows. I've got to admit, I was a little bit worried because sometimes when you're doing the same thing yourself, you think, is it getting repetitive? But you know, I've had so much feedback from people saying, thank you for giving us the information about the different clays, thank you for explaining this because I wasn't sure and now I'm hooked. So it is well worth educating you on the different clays. So I'm going to start there because we have got 3 different clays for you. The first one is the one that is always very popular, and it's the Artis Soft, and this is a professional grade clay. It's very, very lightweight, it's very easy to use. We've got the double blocks, the white, 200 grams in each. We have got the coloured hearty as well, which you can of course mix those colours together, but there's all sorts of mediums and paints and things that you can use, you know, on top of the surface when it's dried, as well as mixing colours into it. Now when you take it from the pack, I always, and I'll always will explain this because it's got to be done, give it a good stretch. Do make sure that you release the moisture that's in there. There's water content in there. You want to make sure that this becomes really, really stretchy. So really, I'm just conditioning the clay. Now, because I'm releasing the moisture a little bit more, you can see it's becoming more sticky. It's not feeling sticky in my hands. It doesn't leave a residue. Anything you see in my hands is probably paint that's from the hour before that I can't wash off, but the clay itself doesn't make a mess. But now in that state, it's a little bit too wet to go into the mould, because if you find that you're ever putting clay into a mould and you're trying to release the clay and the clay is bending with the mould, or there's little areas that are breaking away, the answer will 99.9% of the time be that the clay is too wet. So what I tend to do is just roll out the clay and let the air get to the surface. Now I'm not going to give you a set time because it will depend on the atmosphere that you're working in, the temperature in the day, the humidity, but you really do get to know the feel of the clay. So I would leave that out. Probably in the conditions we've got here now, I'd give it maybe a good 5 minutes one side, flip it over and give it 5 minutes the other side. So I have got some that I've been preparing early, which has actually probably been out a little bit longer than that, but not to worry. Now I am going to start with the peacock from the One Day Special, which I can't really choose a favourite, but I adore the detail in this mould. I really, really do. Now this was put in a few minutes before we went live. The clay was already a little bit drier, so I know this is going to pop out really easily. So if I just take from the corner there, the weakest point of this particular mould is on the neck there, but even so you can see how that's just lifting away. It's just going to literally fall out, and that's the difference between the clay being too wet or as it is right now, just at the perfect consistency. Now we'll look at the detail in this. I am going to come back to the peacock in a little while, but I do want to talk about the other clays as well. But just to show you the detail on that mould, and there's so many different ways of bringing that detail out. Now we'll just pop that to one side for a minute. I'm bringing in, actually we've sold out of this butterfly now, but I've brought these in to show you because I've got all 3 different clays here. So the air dry clay, very lightweight, that is dry. We'll take all sorts of mediums. You can see I've just painted half of the butterfly there. The one in the middle, you can hear by the sound. Now this is the Feefo polymer clay. This is the oven baked clay. No special equipment needed. You just put it in your home oven, half an hour, We've got the black and we've got the white available for you as well. I love this clay because it's waterproof. I have used this outside. The only thing I would say is in extreme temperatures in the winter when it's really, really frosty and cold and minus, I would bring anything in that you've put it on because it could cause it to crack. But that's natural with anything that you put outside. The third clay, and we've been very busy on this one as well, is the Medina. I did have a block. That's not open. I'll just bring that in. Now this again is an air dry clay, but it's a polymer air dry, which is unusual. So it's very, very different to the lightweight, what we generally class as paper clay. So if I just show you with this one, again, half of that's just been painted, but this is so strong. I mean, I can bend it, but I can bend that backwards and forwards, and it's almost unbreakable. I don't know how long it would take me to stand there and bend that before that would actually fall apart. But the fact that this can go outside, it can take the temperatures, it can take the heat, it can take the water, it makes it a very, very good clay. Now, we did sell out of this. It's back on extended delivery, dispatched from the 8th of July now. So if you've never used that before, give it a go and see what you think. The only tip I'm going to give you about it is, unlike the other two clays, you're not likely to get it straight out of the mould. You are better letting it dry within the mould. It's just a completely different clay, but well worth it. Right, so we've done the 3 different clays there. Now I'm going to go back to the peacock. So we've got the one there that's all in white, and I'm going to show you a little technique that I've done before. We'll redo the peacock. I have done it before, but not many of you might have seen it. And I'm going to show you how you can use the different colours and put them into the mould. So what I've got, first of all, I'm going to use with the hearty clay. I've got 1 or 2 bits already mixed, ready to go actually. I've gone with a little bit of the blue and the white. So just mix that together a little bit more. I've gone with the red and the white. You could use magenta, which is a beautiful pink, but I've gone for the red. Just a little bit of that one. And I've gone for the yellow and a little bit of white. Because these are such strong colours as they are, if I just pull a bit of the red out so you can see the colour there, you need the tiniest, tiniest amount. Now, this could actually be a good point just to remind you. I'm not going to go through this again because I've done it in a couple of shows, but the end of core product, your mixing guide for your colours and your little gauge, well worth every penny if you want to pop that into your baskets as well. But I'm not going to use that right now. Now, I believe we've had a question come in as well. This has come from Janice. Janice is asking about the Medina clay. Right, Janice has bought the Medina and the Mermaid. Good choice there. Can you colour the Medina clay the same way as the Hearty? Right, now I have said that you add colour to the air dry clay. You can use gel food colouring, one of my favourite things, high pigmented inks and things like that, something that's got a lot of pigment in. When it comes to the Medina air dry, it is a different clay. There are things you can add into it. You could try adding a little bit of oil paint in there and mixing that in. Because it's a different clay and because it's a plasticizer in there, it won't react in the same way as the air dry Hearty does. So I would say try a little bit with different things. Give the food colouring a little go. Try that, but only try it with a little bit and see. When it comes to putting the clay into the mould, you can dust it with a little bit of corn flour, but I would let it dry within the mould before trying to get it out. It just reacts in a completely different way. That would be my top tip, but it's well worth going for it and trying things out because it's great for outside especially. So lovely question actually, thanks for that, Janice. So yeah, any more questions that you want to send in, please do, studio@hochanda.com. We'll do our very best. Right, so I've got my 3 bits of colour there. I'm going to go with a little bit of white as well. Now, if you've seen me do this before, you know what's coming next, but if you haven't, you're probably wondering what on earth I'm doing. So I'm going to go with the white first, and I'm going to roll it more into a pear shape. Okay, then I'm going to choose to go with the yellow, and I'm going to roll that into a pear shape, but I'm going to sit it the other way up. Then I'm going to go with the blue, do the same thing there. Again, I'm topping and tailing there, so the sort of pear shapes are going opposite ways, and then finally the little bit of pink. Doesn't matter if I've got more of one than the other. Now, what I would do at this point is find my rolling pin. I
have got two, one for polymer clay. You don't need two, but one of them I've got a little bit sticky with polymer clay. So now what I'm going to do now is roll that out. Now, I love doing this. Now, if I was using different colours of polymer clay, I would run it through a pasta machine for this effect, but don't try putting your air dry clay through a pasta machine without wax paper either side, because it just doesn't like it. So now I've just folded that in half, and I'm going to roll again. Now, I am pressing quite hard, because if you can press quite hard, you'll get an effect forming quicker. Now, straight away, you can see where the yellow is there, you can see it's starting to mix with the white. You simply just keep folding this over and starting to mix, or keep rolling it. Now you can see, because I've got the yellow and the blue together, I'm just starting to see a little bit of green coming through, and where the blue and the pink are starting to merge, you'll see a little bit more of a lilac colour coming through. So you just keep going until you're happy with your blend. Now, I prefer to do it until you don't get any straight lines in there, you get that natural sort of blend. I'm not going to stand here doing that the whole afternoon, so I am going to bring in one that I did a little bit earlier, which now looks like, oh, I've got a bit of clay stuck under there. So I could have taken it further than that. I can still see one or two little lines, but it doesn't matter for the demonstration. So just take it as far as you want. So I'm going to bring back my mould. This is quite dry, so I probably don't need any corn flour. I would prefer not to use corn flour, but just because it's live TV and to safeguard myself, I will. Now I'm going to use this in the whole of the mould. So I'm going to choose, doesn't matter if it doesn't cover properly, and I'm looking now, I can see where the mould finishes there. I'm not going to get much of that pink in, so I think I'm just going to put that bit more of an angle there. Should get a little bit of white in there. Right, I'm going to go there. Now what I'm going to start to do is press that sheet down and fill in the actual mould, and I'll start folding it back on itself as well. Now there are areas that want to be filled and areas that don't want to be filled, so I'm going to try and keep the main sheet but then fold in the excess. So let's just start at the bottom, then we can see where we're going with it a little bit more. So don't worry about how it looks at the back, which it will. I can promise you it's going to look a mess. I do know, I've done this many times before. But hopefully from the front we're going to get a really nice effect. So now I'm just making sure that I really push into these little feathers that are on the side, all the detail there. Let's just bring that down. Now we can see the peacock forming. Now it's important that you do put enough clay in the mould to pick up all of the detail. So what I'm going to do, there is still one or two little bits that want pushing into the feathers there, but I'll get those in a second. I can see without using the rolling pin, I haven't got enough clay in this area in particular, but I can just fill in now with any colour. So anything that I've got spare, any leftovers, if this is going to be stuck to a plaque or something, it doesn't matter. Now at this point, now I've just been asked by our lovely Meg, can you tell if you haven't got enough? I can, you will be able to tell when you're doing this yourself. There are areas, in fact I'm going to do this on purpose. Let me get a bit of that I've just mixed, just so that you can, rather than waste it, otherwise it'll go in my bag and I'll not use it. I'm going to overfill this now. So I'm going to just put bits where I don't need it. I know there's areas that are too high, and I know there's one or two areas that are a little bit low still. So if you go with your rolling pin now and go over the top, where you're making contact, where it's full enough, you'll start to see it flattening out. Where there's not enough clay, you'll see, you can still see creases and things. Now there, you can see it's extended over, there's excess, so you can either take that away, or if there's a low area, just pull it back into the mould. Okay, so I could have taken that bit away. Now I always say, if you can, neaten up as much as possible. There's a little bit more wants to in the head there, because you'll get a better finish. But if you miss any bits of detail, or any little, if you get any fluffy bits on the side, because that's what they look like when it dries, then just snip them away with a pair of scissors. Do try and pull in though as much as possible to make sure you can see the outline. If I just do that to the neck, you can see I've got that nice shape there now. It was a little bit overfilled then, it was overhanging a little bit. So we'll just make sure we get all those feathers in. I'm just hoping, because I've added wet clay, I've not made this so it's going to stick, but we'll soon find out. See there, still a little bit low, so let's just add a little bit more in that tail there. And here I've got a little bit of an overhang there, so I'm just going to pull that in from the edge. Let's just go over one more time with the rolling pin just to make sure we've got that compacted down. What you can do if you like is turn it over as well and press from the other side just to make sure. And now we're ready to release that. Let's just make sure I've got all those bits in. So I've no idea how this is going to look, so you'll get a different effect every single time. So you can see, look how dry the clay is. It's just popping right away. The weak area is going to be the neck. So hopefully we'll be all right there. There it is. Oh, I like that. Look at that. Isn't that effective? So you've got that lovely, lovely blend just using the hearty clay. And then, of course, you can accentuate the colours using your mediums. So we'll move on to that on the next part of the demonstration, I think, using some of the mediums. I think while I just get ready for that, I won't be able to work on this one because it's still wet, but I've got one that I prepped earlier that I can show you on as well. So I'm really pleased with that, actually. Over to Alex, I think.
If you want the pick, I didn't realise that. Right, if you want the pick and mix colours, then we can get them for you. Apologies, there are no. Sorry, the pictures aren't there. It's because it's on extended delivery. But remember, the black on extended delivery is already limited. Oh, Meg's made her choice. What did you go for? Okay. Oh, you've gone for the magenta, the yellow and the blue. There we go. Can I just say how amazing that demonstration was? I love that. So yeah, look, these are the colours, but that was the most wonderful rainbow peacock. I didn't think you could do that, but how cool. See, Catherine is a genius. Clay Queen, I like that, Catherine the Clay Queen. That means we have to make her a clay crown and a clay throne, clay outfit. oh yeah, Claire, a clay headband.
I need to start doing that again.
Yeah. Anywho, I digress. You have got, well, it goes up at 6 o'clock, but this is the last time you're going to see the one-day special. You've seen how much fun and how many beautiful creations you can make with these gorgeous moulds. I think they are so detailed, so elegant, so grand. And of course you can use your gilding wax on them maybe. You could get your highlights. Obviously we sold out of a couple of products earlier that you could have used, but there are definitely other things that you can do to highlight the gorgeous detail on these creations. So here we're seeing our wonderful fire breather. He's so majestic, isn't he? So grand. I love the points of the wings, actually. And then one more, of course, we have got our wings of beauty, our beautiful butterfly. Let me tilt it slightly. There you go. So look at all the swirls in the wings. And then you've got your wonderful bee. And he's so delicate, so beautiful. And now it's £49.97, but it will be £10 more expensive if you leave it until 6 o'clock this evening. You can also spread the cost, 2 payments of £24.99. By the way, it will be dispatched, as a reminder, from the 6th of July. 275520. Now, here's how we can colour the clay. So we've got some different varnishes. This one is our varnish mist, semi-gloss. You get 60 ml there. This one is our chameleon varnish, iridescent. Oh, and that one is your silver. Then this one is your bronze. This one here. See, I know it doesn't look like it's going to be, but it is. And then this one is our wonderful gold. So again, I know it doesn't look like it, but it is in there. There you go. So that's how you can colour them. And for this set, it's £15.99, and a little is going to go a very long way. 836778 is your item number. Okay, so Catherine's going to use those, so I'm intrigued to see this actually, because they sort of don't look like anything, but they will be something. So then you have got these beauties, which are your metallic pigments powders. You've got the copper, bronze, silver and gold. Well, look how lush that is. Very nice. And then we've got our silver, gold. So you can add these to the different varnishes and the different gel pastes, and then you apply it to your project, and that is how they look. Look how they catch the light. Beautiful. $9.99, 892 265. I don't know where I get these numbers from. Oh, and then we are going to here. This is the modelling paste. I tell you what, these are a good size pot. So you've got your modelling paste, and you've got a £6 saving. You are getting both of them, 150ml light modelling paste, even though they're quite weighty in the tubs. Now it dries flexible, keeps its shape, and has a matte finish. You can apply it in one layer, or you can actually build it up to create 3D effects. And of course you can use the pigments on it, or in it. £15.98, 952 065. A reminder of some of our 7-day savers. We have got the MDF bundle, where you've got some ballet dancers. By the way, contents won't vary, so what you're seeing here is what you'll get. There's umbrella, there's a camper van, lovely unicorn, and you get the plaques. I believe there are 8 plaques in total, and there's a wheelbarrow. £15.99, £9 saving. Hang on. Oh, just stifled a sneeze. Sorry about that. £15.99. Item number is 117520. Then we've got some silver foil board, 50 sheets in total. And by the way, if you want to see the most riveting television, tune into, what time was I on? 1 o'clock. I was doing mad things. £11.99, and it's an £8 saving, 773674. Yes, because I had a 7-day saver show, you see. And then we've got storage for the dies, which of course are the magnetic sheets. £14.99, and it's a £21 saving. 595627 is the item number. Call us, or of course check out on the website at hochanda.com. Can't wait to see what Catherine's going to do next. Let's see.
Right, okay, we're going to stay with the peacock for a moment, but I'm going to bring in some of the mediums. Now, something I'm so pleased I can show you this, because I wasn't sure it was going to be dry enough. The modelling paste, I'm sure you've seen before. Leone's used it, Julia Watts has used it many times. Leone's used it in some of those very fine lace moulds. Now, it works amazingly well with those, because you've got such fine detail. But I thought, what would it work like in Zuri moulds? I'm thinking, well, modelling paste, you know, with the price of it, it's a really good buy. That you're getting the 2 pots, but would I want to fill a big mould up with it, or would I prefer to go with the regular clay? Well, probably if I wanted a big chunky piece, I'd go with the clay. But what I have done this morning is just add a little bit of the modelling paste into the bottom of one of the peacock moulds here, and I haven't filled it. I've just more or less just filled over the detail. Now, I wasn't sure if it was going to dry enough to be able to do this, but I did give it a little test beforehand. There was 1 or 2 still sticky areas, but the majority of it was mainly on the face. So I put this in after this morning's show, so it must have been about 9:30. We came off air at 9, so it must have been about 9:30, I think I did it. But you can see how much of that detail it's actually picked up. So leaving that modelling paste in the mould there, I thought that would make kind of a bas relief effect, you know, where you see it's kind of like an embossed effect. So if you put that onto a background, you could have something more substantial in the foreground, put your gesso over the top, spritz it and bring out the detail that way. So it's very useful for your moulds as well. But also it's great for stenciling, for adding your pigments. So we'll come back to that in a little while. Now, I am just going to stay with the peacock a moment, because we had the chameleon paints on earlier. We sold out. We did get them back, but they sold out again. Now, the peacock I've got here was done with the chameleon paints, which are absolutely beautiful. And I can't demonstrate them again because we haven't got them, so we just can't do it. So I thought, well, what else can I do then? Because I don't want to just keep putting clay in moulds for the last show. Let's do a bit more colouring. What can we do? So I've got one of the Hearty air dry clays peacocks here. This is dry, and I have mentioned a number of times actually I've been using the Perlowink sprays, which are really, really good. So I'm just going to pop that into my box, and I'm going to go with, if I can find it, you know, I'm going to go with the Blue Sea. Now this has got mica in it. It's not just an ink, it has got mica in it. I'm just going to spray into my little booth. Now, I'm not going to dry this off because I've got one that I did earlier that has been drying, but I'm just going to pick that out so you can see. So it's totally covered with colour. Now that you could heat dry if you wanted to because the clay is dry, but I would prefer to use that and let it dry naturally. So I'm just going to pop that to one side because I have got one that I did earlier. And I've just had a little bit of a play as Alex was doing the counter. Let me just put that where it's not going to contaminate something else. Now this is the same mould, but this is the Feefo clay, so it's the harder one. Again, it was spritzed with Pearlywinks. Now normally we think it needs to be a porous surface. Polymer clay isn't really porous, but if you let it dry, it will still stay on there. But I want to bring that detail out further. So let's go to the pigments. Beautiful colours, absolutely gorgeous. Now we've also got the varnishes as well, the chameleon varnishes. You do get a spray varnish with this as well. Got 3 of them somewhere. If we can just look at the bottom, I'm hoping you can pick out, there's a gold, a bronze and a silver. So it's a clear varnish, but it's the mica in there that adds that sort of glistening effect. It's very subtle, but it looks beautiful. So this one will be the silver, that one will be the bronze, and that one looks like the gold. Yes, it does. Right, so I might as well go with the gold one because I'm going to use gold pigment. And I thought, you know, I'm going to do some dry brushing, but using the varnish and the pigment, just to bring out some detail on my peacock. So I'm just going to add a little, I've already got pigment on there, you can see. A little bit of the varnish, a little bit of the pigment, and it will dry quite quickly, this. Now, I am saying you want something to bind, so if you just went with water, it probably, well, it could just dry and sort of disappear again. So I'm just taking some of that off, and I'm going to start just sweeping that backwards and forwards over my polymer clay there. Pick a little bit more up, and again, I'm just going to go there. So you can see, just with flicking across there, it's starting to pick out that detail. Now I won't do it with the other colours just for time, but if you wanted to blend the different colours you could do, but it really does start to accentuate the details. I quite like the fact that the top there is more of the green colour still, so I think what I'll do, I'll just put a little bit on the feathers maybe. And maybe a little bit on the back of the neck there as well. So it's bringing out a little bit of the detail. Let's go over the eye there as well. Now if I wanted to use the other colours, we have got the bronze, we've got the silver in there as well, so you could build those colours up. And you could go over that more than once. Let's just go with a little bit more varnish and a little bit more. Now because I've gone with the Pearlywinks and it's water based, you will find any water or moisture you're putting on there, it will lift it a little bit, so you don't want to sort of paint it on. That's why I'm doing kind of the brushing motion. So going over again, can you see how it's now starting to pick up more colour? So go slowly and build that up. I'm going to just kind of blend that out as I go nearer the top. So more at the bottom, oops, just by flicking across there and bringing that detail out. And it really does. Look at the pedestal there. The peacock sat on as well. It is beautiful. Now what you could also do when that is dry, if you wanted to go over the top with the varnish on its own, you can also build that in layers as well. I have got a butterfly somewhere that's got one of the silver colours on, I believe, if I can find where I've put it. Do you know, it gets to this time of the day and you've got so many bits and pieces, can't find anything. Right, I'm going to show this to camera and I'm going to give it a wiggle, and somebody in gallery will have to tell me if you can see it glistening. This is the silver varnish. You can see it. There's a very small amount of wax underneath there as well. But the glistening, so it's the varnish is protecting, but it's also giving that effect there as well. And if you want that effect more, put another layer of the varnish on there. So that's going to seal your air dry clay as well. So it's a really lovely product. So loving the pigments. The other thing you can do with the pigments, we talked about the modelling paste. I've shown you how you can use that in the moulds, but also you can use that in with your stencils as well. So again, I've just sprayed a piece of MDF here. I'm going to go with the modelling clay. I love this stuff. This is so nice to work with. Just pop that brush out of the way. Find myself a spatula. Well, that's not a very clean one. Let me see if I can find a better one than that. Oh, there we are. Right, okay, so a little bit of the modelling paste. I'm going to put that onto my mat. This is a lovely, lovely texture, it really is. And then I've got, what's the official name of this one? This is the Rose. This is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous colour. Oh, look at that. I don't want to contaminate it, so I'm just going to find something to pick a bit of colour up with. Just drop a little bit into my, don't want that much. A little bit in. It's sticking to the brush now. Look, I must have a damp brush. Never mind, that will do. Just going to go in and mix that in, and we'll start to see that colour coming through. Do you know what? While it's on that brush, I'm just going to see if I can tap a little bit more in. No, it's not going off there. Not to worry. Oh, you can see that pigment mixing in actually. I don't want it too bright, but if you wanted more colour, you could add a little bit more. Let me find something else that's got a better scoop on it. This will do. Don't know why I didn't use it in the first place, because it is a proper little scoop. Let's just put the lid on there before I spill it. So again, oh, do you know what? You don't have to mix it all in either, and the more this dries, the more you're going to see the colour coming through. I quite like it so it's not fully mixed. So I'm just going to grab a stencil. So yes, it would be like a marbled effect, and you could go with different colours. So I'm just going to add my stencil. I'm not going to go the whole way across, and just use the paste now, just as I would any other paste. Just pick up a little bit of that detail. I'm not going to go over that edge. I could do, but I'm not going to. Just try and get a little bit. I do quite like the fact that it's not fully mixed. Hate waste, so if you can scrape anything back and use it in a different area or use it in a different project, then do that. Okay, let's just take that back. Oh, that is beautiful. And as that dries, I really should get that in some water. As that dries, then the pigment is going to come through as well. Now, I can't see the monitor, so somebody's going to have to tell me again. Hopefully you can pick. Can you see the shimmer? And the more it dries, the more that's going to come through. Isn't that lovely? There we are. I think you can see it there. So a lovely, lovely effect. And don't forget, with the modelling paste, you can build up the layers as well. So if you wanted to go back in with the stencil, you could do. There's so many things, and it is very, what's the word I'm looking for? When it bends. Malleable is the word, but I wasn't looking for that one. Flexible, flexible, flexible. It has been a long day. Oh dear me. So I'm going to leave that to dry. Now, there's something I must get in, because I promised. I don't know if we can see it again, but there's a sample that I did with the fire breather. If we can just see that, because I've been doing so much painting and decorating, I've recycled one of my old paint lids and an old worn-out paintbrush. And I did post this on Facebook this week, and somebody said to me, because there's a key on there that has a meaning, which I'm not going to go into the meaning of it, but there is a key on there. And I said, there should be some sort of sentiment. So I asked my followers on one of my Facebook pages if they could come up with a sentiment, and Deborah Denman came up with, unlock your fire, repaint your world. I thought that was very, very clever. So I was going to attach that to that particular sample. I know this is wet, but I've got the fire breather here. So very carefully, I'm just going to place him on the side there. And I'm just going to put, unlock your fire, repaint your world. And I need to add a key to this one, because that would be very, very apt then. So Deborah, that was very clever. Thank you very much for that. That was a great idea. Now, I don't know if we're going to go back to Alex for a moment, and I'll see if we can fit another demonstration in.
Marvellous. The one-day special. Here it is. One final look, most likely, because we're running out of time. We've only got about 15 minutes left on the show. So again, I'd just like you to take a look at it, this beautiful piece here. He's so majestic. See the way he's been highlighted? See, that's why you need the other products that we've got on the show. Or, of course, you could use a little bit of gilding wax on there. But yeah, he's absolutely beautiful. I think the question is, what are you going to put them on? What are you going to upcycle? Are you going to do something like upcycle the frame? You know, you can go into, you know, a certain store, get something for not much money, and then really turn it to something completely different. And then for not much money, you've made a beautiful gift to give to somebody else. Gorgeous home decor. You could put them on mirrors. You can see here, you can put them on plant pots. I mean, I just adore the fact that the dragon is like on a brush and an old paint lid. That is true upcycling, isn't it? That's like not getting rid of any waste whatsoever. So when you get them home, and I bet you'll do this, because I know for a fact Catherine does this, she's run out of stuff in her house to actually upcycle. I know this for a fact, so... So just have a look around the home. What's looking a little bit boring, you know what I mean? And then you can make it look so beautiful using these gorgeous moulds from the one day special. You've got that £10 saving only for the next hour and 20 minutes, I'd say. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £24.99. They're going to be dispatched from the 6th of July, and your item number is 275520. Here's the website. We've got more moulds on the show. We did sell out of those chameleon pearls, unfortunately. We've got the clay on the show, different types of clay for you to use. And of course, you can see we've got some 7-day savers for you. Catherine, are you okay to come back? Or you
can come back to me if you like. I'm just playing with the pigments and the varnish now. In fact, the peacock that I did earlier, I shouldn't really be doing this because it's not dry. But because I've just tried mixing some more colour, this is the bronze, I'm just very carefully sort of brushing over this one as well. So don't do this at home. Do let yours dry properly because you are at risk of flattening down the detail. But I just thought, you know what, while I've got it mixed, let's just give it a go. So this was the bronze, and again there, I could just kind of go over the bottom if I wanted to bring the colour out, which would be really, really nice. I'm not going to work on it anymore at the moment because I don't want to overload that now. But I just think, because we sold out the chameleon paint, so I wasn't able to show you that painting technique, the blend with the different colour hearty clays is such a lovely, fun thing to do as well. And you could do that with a mermaid's tail. Just imagine doing that. In fact, talking of mermaids, let me just bring this one in. This is one, I did mix a skin tone and put in the top half of the mould, and it's white at the bottom. I shaped the tail a little bit. You will notice on the sample that the mermaid has got a longer tail. That's because you can extend it by using part of the mould again. We can see, actually, the finished sample that I've got there. So she has been done again using, I actually spritzed her first and then went over the top with some Viva Decor. Then I dry brushed her with white, just with a white acrylic paint, and it kind of softened it all down. I don't always want everything really shiny. But there are so many different techniques you can do. If I just bring this one in, I did this, I believe, at 6 o'clock last night. This is the Feefo polymer clay, so this will go in my oven when I get home. But look how long I've made a tail. So you could shape that right around a gift box or a vase or something like that. So do think about treating the moulds in a different way. You don't always have to do exactly what they're intended to do originally just by putting clay in and taking it out. Think about how you can adapt them. Now, because I've got some more of the varnish mixed up with some of the bronze here, this would also make a great paint for the mermaid's hair. So straight onto the clay. Now what I do, I tend to, this is a tip, one of my favourite tips actually. If you've got anything that's got a skin tone, if you mix the skin tone colour, whichever skin tone you want, obviously you could go lighter, you could go darker, then of course then when you take the piece out of the mould, you haven't got to worry about painting that. Skin tones are the hardest thing to get the colour right and to get the texture looking even. So if you make the whole item in that tone and then paint the other areas, you will get a much better finish. So you can see just by adding a little bit of the varnish mixed with the pigment and bringing the detail out in her hair, and it would look really quite nice to add a few gold highlights as well because we've got the gold in there. So I'm just trying not to smudge onto her face too much. I haven't got my glasses on, so I'm not sure whether I'm managing that. But there we are. So that's her hair filled in, and of course if you want to go over the top and darken it up, you can do. And I've used the tiniest bit of varnish and the tiniest little bit of pigment to be able to achieve that. So that's another way of colouring. Just going to wipe that little bit of sticky up before I put my hand in it. Now another way that you can add colour actually is, and we're not selling them on the show today, but most of people will have them, are inks. So I'm just going to reach under my counter. I put these away thinking I wasn't going to use them, and I've decided I am. So good old Distress Oxides. Just put that lid on that varnish for a minute before I spill it all. And let's go for, let me see what colour I can find that I think will work. Oh, I've got one lipstick, that would be a good one. We have, oh, I want a really nice blue. Green will be a good one. Oh, there we are, Salty Ocean. Can't get much better than that for a mermaid. Right, so I'm going to grab another brush. You could actually use a water brush for this. That one hasn't got any water in it, so I'll have to dip it in my water. A little bit of ink on my mat. Don't go straight to your inks with your water. Just put it on a mat first. And again, very easy just to paint in the detail. Now, I would have preferred it if my brush had got water in there, but it doesn't matter. I'll just dip it into my pot at the side. So if you want to really sort of pull that water out and lighten the colour, you can do. What I tend to do is sort of blend it all in one colour, then start to add the other colours into it, or while they're wet you can start to blend together. And as that dries, you'll see that you get different tones again there, and where the detail is on the mould, you'll find that the ink starts to sit into the little grooves, into the detail there as well. Might just add some green onto a tail. Let's just add that there. And then what you could do is go over the top with that beautiful chameleon varnish, because it's got the glitter in it, it's got the mica in it, so it's going to really bring the shimmer out. Let me just grab a little bit of green. Don't know if, have you got an update to do, Alex? If you want me to be... Oh, we've got a picture, have we? Oh, this is from Sylvia. Ah, using resin, of course. Oh, now then. I'm really pleased, actually. I've seen this because Sylvia actually messaged me and said she was making something for her garden shed. That looks lovely. Now, resin, another good product that you can put inside your moulds, of course. So great to go with your resins. Also, something we've not mentioned is concrete. We've had the Viva Decor concrete on recently. That works amazingly well in the moulds as well. So I'm just, because we've got no chameleon paints left, I'm just kind of pulling out whatever I've got to hand now, just to show you different ways of colouring. So I'll carry on just painting the tail in. Let this dry off for a second, and then we'll come back and maybe add a bit of varnish.
Ah, lovely. Have you thought about what you're going to upcycle? Do you know what? You could even put these on cards, you know. Are they quite lightweight, Catherine?
If you use the Hearty air dry clay, they're going to be very, very lightweight.
Lovely.
So perfect for your cards.
Oh, that's good. I'm just thinking about other ways that you can use these beautiful creatures, you know. I wonder if you can also use, I mean, I like what you've done with one of the bottles with the mermaid, because maybe you could get involved with a bit of Powertex and
Definitely.
then add those on there.
Yeah, perfect for your Powertex as well.
Yeah. That's the bottle with the mermaid on. She's at the bottom of the screen. But yeah, so I'm thinking about just anything that you've got at home that you think, gosh, that's a bit boring. I'd really like to spice it up a bit. I'd really like to make it look beautiful. Don't forget, of course, you can make to sell. So if you upcycle something, put one of these beautiful images on, it's going to look absolutely stunning. I mean, gosh, what would you pay for an arty piece like this? It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So Also, oh, by the way, yes, you've got that £10 saving, goes up at 6 o'clock this evening, and you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £24 and some change. There you go, £24.99, 275520. And then we've also got our beautiful mermaid who we've just seen, because I was wondering whether Powertex had been used on this bottle, you see, so it sparked my imagination. But again, so this is the beautiful mermaid that Catherine is currently working on. I have to say, stunning. You can really see the highlights in her hair, can't you? I love the fact that she's almost like nurturing that shell with the look on her face. They're so realistic, which is what I love about them. And again, the moulds are such quality because they can go in the freezer, they can go in the oven, non-stick, no coating. Very good. £18.99 for our lovely mermaid whispers. Item number is 051434. Right, let's see what Catherine's completed.
Okay, so I have just added the ink to the tail. Now, because I've added water there, I'm just going to give it a very quick blast just to make sure it's dried a little bit more, because using the water-based varnish, it will pick up some colour. So I'm just going to dry that off a little bit. Love the pigments in her hair. I think that's worked really, really well. But because she's a mermaid, she needs a shimmery tail. So no chameleon paints left, so let's work with what we've got. And these are really, really lovely. Now, I could go straight with the varnish. Now, because it looks milky when you first use it, it will dry clear, but you've got that shimmer in there. And it is just a case of painting that on. So I may pick up a little bit of the ink from it. Oh, you can see it coming out already on the scales of the tail there. It's a really delicate sort of shimmer, but you've got that protection of the varnish as well, and the more it dries, the better it looks. Just a little bit more. So there's lots of ways, lots of different ways that I do bring out detail. If you haven't seen all of the shows and you want to get them on rewind, you'll find different ways. I've brought out detail with acrylic paints, doing a paint wash. I've brought them out with the waxes. I brought them out with the chameleon paints. So please do go back and have a look at the different shows if you haven't seen them. Now, obviously, full effect we're not going to get from this unless it's completely dry, but hopefully we will see that we've got some shimmer starting to appear there. I'm going to hold this to the camera again. It's a little bit sticky because the varnish is wet. Right, you'll have to tell me again when I can start wiggling, Jimmy. Start wiggling. Can we see any shimmer yet? Can you see it there? Oh, you could, there it is. There you are. So that was just the oxide with some of that beautiful varnish over the top. The more that dries, the better it will look. And if you want to build that shimmer up, just add a second coat and build on it. And it's a really, really lovely effect. I do like the colour of her tail now. I think that's worked really well. So do have a think about all of those different items that you've already got at home, your different inks, your different paints. Your acrylic paints will work beautifully on your clays as well. Think about adding in also, just very quickly while I think, the peacock that we've got. Let me bring this one in. The peacock that I've got on the sample, oh, I'll probably pat them away now. I've put little gems inside those feather areas, some little diamantes or coloured gems there. It is on the frame, yes. Are we able to see it?
No, that's brilliant, that is. Yeah.
So you can see, and the flowers are made with the hearty clay as well. They've been hand created with the hearty clay.
Hang on, I'm going to give it a wiggle.
There are actually some blue and some purple ones on there.
Oh, look, there you go. You can really see those. What a nice idea about adding gemstones to them as well. That's fabulous. Or maybe even some cabochons or things. Yeah. So, Catherine, what sort of things can you think of to upcycle?
Well, if I tell you that the pot that you've got in front of you there, Alex...
This one?
In its former life was bright green and orange.
Really?
Yes, it was horrendous. And I picked up 15 ceramic and terracotta pots for £5 from the local marketplace.
Yeah.
Somebody local. I find all sorts of bargains. I have upcycled furniture. with the paints that are available these days, and I love working with Viva Decor as well. We'll be back with those. Everybody knows I love their paints. You can use them internally, externally. So any of your pots, your plates that I've used there as well.
Yeah.
Vases. The one with the phoenix was actually a clear glass vase. That has got Viva Decor paint on it as well. So don't be worried by the colours and the designs of things. Don't just think, oh, that doesn't match anymore, I'll get rid of it. Change it. Just work with it and change it.
Brilliant stuff. Thank you so much, Catherine. Do make sure you're watching on Rewind, because Catherine has educated us so much with all these lovely clays. But please do check out your one-day special. They are beautiful moulds, and I don't want you to miss out. More coming up next. We've got a happy hour deal, so you've only got 1 hour to get these wonderful goodies at these prices, and Adam's going to keep you entertained. And then we've got Get Groovy with Clarity one day special.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hochanda prides itself on its ethos towards the family-run boutique companies that offer the variety that we know you love and appreciate. Following such a positive response to our previous family favourite events, we are very excited to welcome and introduce you to many more brand new Hochanda family favourites. Please tune in from Thursday the 25th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 29th of June at 6 p.m. to support many of your favourite guests and also our very loyal family-run businesses that have grown and prospered with Hochanda since our launch in August 2015. We will be running fantastic prize draws where winners will be drawn live within each hour during our event, giving you opportunities to win prizes worth at least £25. So join us from 6 p.m. on the 25th of June for your Family Favourites event.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Happy hour deals. That is what we've got for you. Good eve. Is it evening? Would we class 5 o'clock as evening? Tea time. Happy tea. Oh, I'm on tea time telly. This is a dream. Look at this. How are you? It's 5 o'clock and it can only mean one thing. It is another chance for your happy hour deals. Now, I gave you some sneak peeks earlier on the old socials. Down with the kids, me. Down with the kids. I showed you on my social, on my old Facebook. And I'm on Hochanda TV, just in case you want to follow. But we've got loads on there as well. Some things I know I'm not going to get to. Things like the World of Craft sets, the 8 LED light-up cards and batteries. I know we've got so many other things to get to as well. We've got those on the show. We've also got, well, there's a lot of like little bits on the show, like your card books that we've got on there as well. Glues, papers we've got on there. Embossing boards. Envelope makers that are there as well. We've also got your magic pots, soft magic pots I've got as well at ridiculous prices. All the prices have now been reduced. So if I was you, I would shop ahead on the way, but they will go up at 6 o'clock this evening in this said time. When the time falls down to 0, the prices will rocket back up. But what have I got for you is what I'm asking. So I have got glue, but not just any old glue. No, I don't know why I clapped then in time as well. I quite like that. Not just any old glue. This is tacky glue. And not tacky in the way you think. This is tacky in the way it touches. So this is tacky glue to start with. You're getting 4 pots of this as well, is what you're getting. 4 pots for £9.96. It dries strong. It also dries clear, which is always good with crafter, because you always put a bit too much on, don't you? It splurges out the sides. And then you've also got wiggle time with this as well. What I also like is you can choose the end on the tips as well. Now, they all come with lids. Okay, so they all come with these little plastic caps that sits on the end, but I've taken it off this one just so you can see. So you can now cut how much glue you want to come out. So you can have a really fine end if you wanted to, all the way down to a really big, thick end. So you could have all different ends, and you just label large, small, medium. So if you are going in, let me open the pot for you so you can see the glue itself. Obviously it's white glue, but it is super, super tacky, and you know it's not going to go anywhere. 4 of these for £9.96. You're working at £2.49 per bottle. Ultra strong, dries clear, non-toxic as well. It's always good to know if you're doing a lot of gluing, it's non-toxic that you get in there as well. It is, oh, wrong one, nearly 20% gone already this time of the night. How are you? I feel like, even though I've seen you a lot today, I feel like we've not chatted today. I've been quite, I say the word professional, I use that very loosely, but I feel like we've not chatted today. I've not chatted to you at all. I'm not going to ask for pictures today. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do it. If you just want to email in, just off the blue, it's entirely up to you. studio@hochanda.com. If you want to get something off your chest, get it off your chest. Use me as an agony uncle if you wanted to. Oh, I don't mind. You could use me as an agony aunt as well. Studio@hochanda.com if you want to if you want to let me know anything, any shout-outs, hellos, birthdays, anniversaries, we'll do all that. I'll throw all that in as well. I'll do that free of charge. How about that for you? free of charge. £9.96 though to get your 4 glues. We're very busy. Need a quarter of the stock has already gone on these as well. They're very, very busy, and I can see why. You're saving £6 on these as well. Good little savings is what you're getting during this hour. It is a happy hour deal. And I'm not going to lie, I'm just going to throw it in there as well. I had a little say. I had a little say on this show. I was like, I need more stuff. There's not enough stuff on it. I want more happy hour deals. And that's what they give me. Oh, yeah. When I walked in here, what time did I walk in, Cuz? 3 o'clock after Let Loose, didn't I? I walked in because no one would come and see me. No one would come and see me. They were like, he's not going to be pleased about this. We only had about 4 things between us. Literally, they're like, no one, who's going to go and tell him? Who's going to go and tell him? There I come flouncing in, big cape behind me, my entourage. I looked at it, 4 items. I was like, I'm not happy with that. I can't give my one viewer 4 items. So off I went, tootling across the corridor to the boardroom. I want more stuff, and that's what they give me, and this was one of them. This was one of the stuff they give me as well. Now, this is Jelly Bean Crafts A4 pink paper and cardstock, a section of pink. Okay, so this is your pink collection. If you bought the section that we had last night, that was your greys and your purples, we've now sort of got your pink tones in there as well. Now, the GSMs vary between 100 and 300 GSM with this, so let's break it all down, shall we, to find out what we've actually got in here. So, you don't get the hardboard. First of all, we've got this beautiful pearlescent card that you've got there as well. It's a beautiful pink, sort of like a blush pink is what you're looking at there. But you've got that pearlescent on it, but on the other side, it's pure white. So you haven't got to worry about which side. So if you are making your boxes, you know that it's going to run all the way around the outside. So it's absolutely beautiful that we've got there as well. You've also got on this as well, you've also got pure pink cards on there as well. Oh, look, this one's ripped. So it just shows you it's through to the core is what you're looking at here. So it's pink all the way through, so you can't go wrong. So you know if you're using it for your die cuts, it's going to be good for your die cuts as well, is what we're looking at. From then on in, now we're talking paper. Polka dot paper is what we're also talking as well. Beautiful for inserts, for your cards maybe. Remember, it's only one-sided with this, so you haven't got to worry about what you're going to use. Beautiful polka dots that's on there. Then you've got beautiful fuchsia pink on this as well. This is 235 GSM is what we're looking at with this one now. Beautiful weight of paper to be used, maybe using as your boxes, maybe to use as your cards if you wanted to as well. Run your dies through them. The heart off the press dies would look lovely through these as well. And then last but no means least, you've got your mid-pink 300 GSM pearlescent card is what we're looking here now as well. Look at the pearlescent on that. Absolutely beautiful. And that is your 300 GSM. That's the big boy. That's the one you're going to be making your boxes out of when you get this home. So this is your Jelly Bean Crafts is what we're looking at the moment. 316228 is your item number, and it's also half price as well, and the price will go back up. It will go back up at 6 o'clock this evening, so do not fear. But treat these shows as sort of like a stock-up show. Okay, if you're running low on anything, this is the time to stock up, especially if you're running low on your pearlescent ice gold card. Now we're talking 100 sheets at 300 GSM. Look at that. That is beautiful, beautiful card. You're saving £22 on this. You're getting 100 sheets in total is what you're getting on the pearlescent card. £13.99, 966988 is your item number. It's normally 36p a sheet. You're only looking at 14p a sheet. 14p a sheet. I know, missus. 14p a sheet, £13.99, 966988 is what you're looking. It would stamp beautifully. It really, really would. And we're going to have a little go later as well. I've got some inks. I've got some scissors. I got a stencil. I've got an ink block. We're good to go. We're good to go with a little demo, crafty little demo. Look at the shimmer though. Look at the shimmer that you've got on there. Absolutely beautiful is what you're looking at. Stunning, stunning card. It's ice gold card. We say ice gold, but I'm going to throw a but in there. It's sort of got a little silver shimmer to it. Okay, so it's not gold as you would think actual gold, but when you do catch that bead of light on there, you have sort of got that, sort of like the mica gold. You know when you do a thin coating of mica and you get that little gold speckle that runs through? That's what you've really got. So you see the ice gold there. It's only when it catches the light you get that bit of hint of gold in there, but look at the wedge of paper that you're getting in there. 300 GSM. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, no delivery to pay on this either. It's absolutely free is what you're looking at if you're a Freedom member on this. £13.99, 300 GSM, and it's 100 sheets in total is what you're looking at. 966988 is your item number. Right then, embossing folders. Well, I say embossing folders. These are embossing boards. Now, these are your A4 embossing boards, envelope maker, and also embossing tools set. 8 pieces in total is what you've got here. So if you've not quite invested in your machine, you want to have a little go of embossing, this is the sort of way to go. Maybe you've got the tools, you've got the boards included as well. Let's go through your boards. So you've got your envelope maker, which is this one just here, more like a scoreboard that you've got there as well. So you've got a beautiful little scoreboard to draw all them lines in. You've got the folds on there as well, so you can see the envelope size that's also on there. So all the 1 all the way down to 7. Then you've also got your embossers, as it were. So you've got your ball tools that's in there. Double ends on them as well. So you've got large all the way down to really small. And then you've got all your words that you may want to emboss as well. Things like congratulations, well-being that's in there, thank you, happy birthday, good luck, best wishes, get well soon, with love, 18th, 21st, 30th, 40th, 50th, bingo, 60th, 65th, 80th that's in there. And then you've got them again. So you've got them in 2 different fonts as well. Top and bottom, 2 different fonts that you've got in there. But on the bottom, you've got things like mum and dad in there as well. Friend, sister, brother, thank you, happy birthday. So you've got that board as well. That board also comes with the outer template. So with the outer template, it's quite hard to see, but it literally it goes over the top and you use it as a guide. Helps if you get it the right way round, Adam. But you use it as... I had it the right way first time. Well done, Adam. There you go. I'm doing this back to front and upside down via a TV rather than just looking down. It would be quicker for me to line this up like this, but I thought I'd be clever and be all TV-esque. So you've got the board as well, and then you've also got your borders as well. So you're getting your borders in here. So you've got beautiful, beautiful borders of which they go. And then you've also got your frames as well. So your different frames that you might want to run through all of those doobies, as it were. Absolutely beautiful is what we're looking at. £19.99 if you're just starting on your embossing journey. What a set to get on that beautiful, beautiful set. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I think this next item might be busy. Oh. It's nearly limited stock. I knew you would. This was another one I said I want it on. I don't care what you say. I went out kicking and screaming. I was like, I want it. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Leone, I don't want it. I want it. I want it on my show now. My one viewer needs it. And what are you getting? You are getting on this. You are getting a set of 10 soft magic colour pots with your A4 lemon card as well. It's approximately 2 kilograms in total of card is what you're getting. But what is your magic soft? Right. Let's open this up. And I've only been told I'm only allowed to open the green one because all the rest are sealed. It is... You know the stuff that you get on model railways to make like your trees, to make sort of your foliage that you've got in there as well. Now, as you can see, the pots are full. There's not a bit of breathing room in there. Look at those. They are full pots, full to capacity. So all them bits of foliage that you want to do, that you want to create, you've more or less got here. So now take the hot off the press dies, you know, the watering can and things like that, all the flowers. They would be beautiful on them to add your moss on that watering can, really bring it to life. All the stuff you were lucky enough to get the one-day special that's just gone with our Catherine. Once again, absolutely beautiful to sort of add to your moulds, add to your dies, give them more texture and give them more life as it was as well. Now, you're getting all... I can't close it, it's sending a shiver down my spine. I can't close that. So you're getting all the colours. You're getting the green in there. You're getting the white. You're getting the pink, the fuchsia. They're working about £2 each, and then you're getting 2 kilograms worth of card as well as a bonus. It's not just any old card as well. It's sort of like linen card that you've got in there. It's 240 GSM watercolour card. That's how much I've got on here. Normally it's just one sheet, but look how thick that you're getting here as well. Watercolour cards. So if you're just practicing, if you're just starting on your watercolour journey, if you're starting on that watercolour journey, this might be the card for you because you don't want the good stuff just yet. Maybe you just want to practice. I just want to practice at the moment. I'm loving just using my brushes and pens. Use your spritzy techniques. Use them, cut them down, use them as card blanks, use them as card fronts. It's entirely up to you. But it's really, really, really good quality paper, quality card is what you're looking at here as well. Is your lemon card, 240 GSM. You can hear it. You can hear that 240 oozing out. £19.99. Nearly limited stock. Oh, it is limited stock. It's now limited stock. You're shopping ahead on this one. Now limited stock. We knew it was going to go. We knew it was going to be busy. But I didn't think it was going to be that busy. I knew you'd love it. That's why I put it in the little show for me. Something else I went kicking and screaming for are said stamps. And do you know why? Because our Catherine's here. And I thought, you know what? I want these on the show. I want them. If Catherine's in, she's been a busy little bunny, I thought I'd get her stamps on the show as well. And that's what we've got. Beautiful, beautiful stamps. They're by our Catherine. Look, one name only. That's all she goes by now. Just Catherine. She don't use a surname anymore. She's up there with Beyonce, Sting, Lulu. Catherine. You got Cher. Catherine. Everybody else has 2 names. Janice Phillips, Adam Humphries, Catherine. That's all you get. All you get. She's the other side of the studio packing down. Take her 3 weeks to pack down for the amount of stuff she's bought here. But the removal men are coming in through the back doors with pickup trucks and sack loads just to see if you need help, Catherine. But £9.99. What are you getting? So you're getting beautiful stamps. Let's read some of these, shall we, while you're looking at them. We've got things like friends, family, where life begins and love never ends. Beautiful. Music says things that words simply can't. That's so true, isn't it? You know when you listen to that song and it makes you think of that one special person. It's those sort of things. They stamp beautifully as well. I'm going to stamp these later. Just because I can. So we're going to have a little play with these later as well. But get them while you can. £9.99. They're the vintage chic is what you're looking at. You're saving £3 on these as well. So they're only £9.99. The price will go back up to £12. The price will go back up to in literally 40 minutes' time. 40 minutes time, then the price will go back up. Right then, something else that I know you're going to love. This is by the name of Cricket this time as well. This is our 12 by 12. Oh, my word, look at this. This is your 12 by 12 poster board. You are getting 2 lots of this. So you're getting 12 sheets in total. So let me tilt them forward so you can see all the colours that you're getting in there. So you're getting that beautiful silver, once again, double-sided. You're also getting it's sort of like, it's not silver, but you sort of got a grey and then sort of like a light bronze you could go for, like sort of like a hammered look. I like it though. It's a beautiful colour. Just so you can see the difference. That is the difference. Look, so you have got a difference that's in there. More of a pewter. Yeah, let's go with a pewter. So you've got your pewter that's in there as well. Then you've got that beautiful pink. But once again, it's dulled down. All these have dulled down, so they're really nice for like your steampunk ideas. Then you've got your bronze in there, then you've got your gold, and then you've got your blue as well. Once again, they'll work wonderfully through your Cricut if you've already got a Cricut machine. But if you haven't, you could cut, write, saw through them. You could also use them through your die machine as well if you wanted to, which would be absolutely beautiful. If I show you the back of the packaging, though, to give you some more ideas what you can do with them. Oh my word, look at these. Look at what you can create. So start making your bunting out of them. Start making your home decor out of them. The beautiful bows that you want, those little houses, because it's really sturdy, you can create things out of it as well. So start using those house dies that you've got, or maybe you bought the terrarium dies from a couple of weeks back now. You want to try using them. 062589 is your item number. £9.99 is what we're looking at with this as well. Once again, really sturdy and really good, sort of malleable paper, which is what I like, but it's not paper, remember, it's card, is what you're looking at here. £9.99, you're saving 14. It's got the name of Cricket on as well, remember, so you are really, really getting into the name of this now, so you know you're talking quality when we talk Cricket as well. 062589 is the item number for this. We're moving on to ribbon. Now, if you missed this last night, it was very busy last night, so once again, you don't pop to presenter zone, it's just the ribbon in the middle is what you're getting. It's just to keep them all together, if you move them, look. Oh, no, they don't. Ah, I did that, but there we go. I'll just keep the pots with me. I don't mind. I'll put them behind me. I'll decant them like a kitchen shelf. Don't look right, does it? Now, what are we getting? £14.99. You're getting all your beautiful colours that's on there at the moment. It's just works out to be over £1 a reel. It's what you're looking. There's over 250 metres on here. So you get all your neon colours in there, things like your orange, your green. You also get your pinks in there as well. I think these are the actual colours that you're actually getting. So you're getting 2 pinks, your orange, your yellow. Sort of a nice yellow, sort of like a buttercup yellow, like an Easter yellow that's in there. And also your violet. Then you're also getting your like organza ribbon in there as well. If I pull some of that up so you can see, so you get that beautiful organza ribbon as well. So sort of like your see-through ribbon that's on there. Better pop that down for it all and reels. Then you get your polka dots. So then we've got our polka dots as well in orange, green and yellow. Same colour tones as the one underneath. So these yellows that we're seeing here will mix beautifully with the yellows at the bottom. Mix well, they'll mix well. Then you've got your gingham. We all love a bit of gingham. You can't go wrong with a bit of gingham. Can't go wrong. Then we've also got, once again, more of your organzas again, this time in your pink, in your orange, and also in your sort of peachy colours that you've got here as well. So there are all your organzas in there. Then you've got your polka dots, and then last but no means least, you've also got your thin ribbon in there as well. So you're beautiful. Let me move so you can see the tape. Pop that down. Your beautiful thin ribbon that's in there. All of this ribbon for £14.99. It is a good little stash builder, so especially with the time of years that are coming up. So if you ever do gifts, I'm a one for a gift. Maybe not the gift on the inside, it's more the wrapping I enjoy. But if you like to do a gift, you could start using this ribbon. If you've always got nice ribbon about, you can do beautiful things with ribbon. You're getting 60% off the price as well, so start wrapping it round. The easiest things for a gift for me is if you get brown paper, just plain brown paper, cheap as chips. But you can always jazz it up with ribbon because that's what gives it its sparkle. So you do with ribbon, then you maybe get the quickie glue, put a bit of the glue down, you might have some yellow glitter or some gold glitter, and you do their name in glitter, and that's how you make it pop. But it's these little added elements, if you've got them in your stash, you can really do things with them. £14.99, 971756 is your item number for this as well. Right then, there's still more to come. We've still got lot more on the show. We're not even at the end yet. Not even at the end. Miles to go. Miles. We've had a few emails in as well. Thank you for your emails. We'll be reading them out later on in the hour. Thank you very, very much. studio@hochanda.com if you just want to get something off your chest. You just want to say hello to someone. What else could you email in for? You want to show something? We don't mind. We don't mind. You let us know what you want us to get out there, and we will get it out there for you in the world. Beautiful, beautiful things to do. Right, let's crack on. Well, this time you are looking at your A3 paper collection. This is your textured and plain 180 GSM, 48 sheets is what you're getting in total. So, They all come beautifully packaged, as you can see. So they all come in these beautiful little separate packages. So if you're gifting these, you're putting them in little crafting hampers. You could do that as well. But then you've got things like, I like this. It reminds me of my nan's wallpaper. But you've got that sort of beautiful textured look in there with the blue. So you're getting 2 of the blues. Then you've sort of got the swirl. I don't know if you can see the swirl. Can you see that? Sort of like textured water. Or when you've gone in with the shaving foam demo, don't bring that up again, it's a sore subject, but if you've gone in with the shaving foam demo and you're, well, I sort of didn't know what I was doing, and it was towards an end of the show. It's all on the socials, check it out. But then we move on, bit of leather, sort of leather-esque that you've got in there. Wrap a book in it, wrap a journal in there. Could be a faux suede if you wanted it to. Then, well, sort of like a mottled effect look, sort of like a, it is like a weave. So I like the texture of these, something different on your artwork as well. Then we've got sort of faux leather again, but in yellow. You're getting 2 of them. Then we've got the faux leather in pink, sort of like you've sanded it back. It's sort of that look that you've got there. I got very excited when I thought that. Then you've got the faux leather again, but in green this time. I'm loving these papers. The faux leather in pink, sort of like a light pink, a lime green, 2 lime greens, sort of a lighter brown this time. Then you've got it in the white as well, which is always nice to look at. And then, look at that. Like you've used sort of like your gel plates and them sort of things to create sort of the backgrounds that we're actually seeing here. You've got your A3s on here as well. So you've got, if you cut it down, if I do the maths, take away the 1, divide it by the 3, 91, I think, 91, 96 A4s. 96 A4s. 96 A4 bits of paper is what you've got on this for £14 and 99 pence is what we're looking at on this at the moment. 922322 is your item number, £14 and 99 pence. You've got 34 minutes and 9 seconds left before the prices go back up. This is a happy hour deal. Some of these happy hours weren't even meant to be out today. I've took them from shows that are later on in the week and says I want them on my show today, and that's what we've done. Right then, up next, it's a book. It's a plethora of glue dots, as it were. You've got all different kinds. You've got poster dots in there. You've got 3D dots in there. You've got small dots. You've got scrapbook dots. You've got peelable dots in there. You've got super small dots. You've got glue strips and also craft dots as well. Now, what can you do with all of these? Well, first of all, it tells you on the back of your packaging everything that you can do and what you need to do with them. So for these ones, these are more like for your photos, because this is your poster dots that we're looking here at the moment. So peel it away, run your photos across and stick them straight into your book if you wish. Then you've got things like your 3D glue dots to make things elevate from the page. So no more using your hot glue gun if you don't want to. And for $9.99, once again, they're good to have in your little stash. Your scrapbook dots, you know they're going to be good for your scrapbooks. That's what they were invented for. Then you've got things down the bottom like your super small dots. Maybe you've only got a super small project, or you've got a super small topper. How do you normally stick a super small topper on? A quick glue pen? No, just use your super small dots this time as well. Should we see how super small they are? Let's see how super small a super small dot is. How small is a super small dot? This is the question. I don't know how I'm going to show you how small a superstar dot is. Oh, there's one there. Can you see this one here? There you go. That is a super small dot. So that is your smaller dots that we've got there. And then if we compare, if 300 dots on there, if we compare them to your, let's go to your posters. Just so you can see the size difference that's in there as well. All these are all brand new. Oh, look now. From super small, I don't know if you can see that one on there. Where is it? It is there. It's on this reel. Oh, there you go. So you've got those ones there to those ones there. All of these, and you get everything in between as well. What's that one? Super large. That one goes in there. You're getting all these in between as well. I think this is amazing value for money. I love a good glue dot because also, if you're wrapping up presents, I know I'm on the present theme today, it's easy to wrap up if you're using glue dots. You haven't got to worry about tape. Just put it underneath. You don't see the tape, so it looks more professional. You've got your ribbon. You can use your ribbon with these as well. That's what we'll do. Shall we make a little card later? Let's make a little card with a sentiment on the front, a bit of ribbon. We'll use the glue dots and a bit of a glue. Let's do it. Right then, 470475 is your item number for these as well. £9.99 is what we're looking at. 470475 is your item number. Right then. Now, this was the final thing I asked for. I was like, well, if you're going to give me glue dots and you're going to give me glue and you're going to give me ribbon, I need card blanks. Everybody needs card blanks. So I'm just giving me card because some people don't like making card blanks. They want quick and easy things. So what have we done? I give you 100 pieces. All of them are 270 GSM of assorted sizes. Okay? So you're getting assorted sizes of cards. So you have cards for every single occasion. From DL cards in here to your little cards, your really big cards that you want as well. Let's go from the biggest to the smallest of these two. Look at that. Look at, and you've got everything in between as well. So you've got your A5s in there, all the way through to your sort of your big ones, like little 6x6s I'm going for as well. That's what it looks like. There's in there £9.90, 7x7s in there, DLs in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Look, you can see this. I don't know if this will work. No, it won't. I was going to try and show you the card different sizes, but you can sort of see them in the shop there that you're currently looking at. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful is what we're looking at. £9.90, 419735 is your item number. Now, there are some other things on the show as well that I couldn't get my hands on, but because I was like, I want them now. I want them now. This was like 10 minutes before we came on air. These are your World of Craft sets of LED light-up cards. Okay? You come with the batteries as well, so you're getting all the cards that are in here. It gives you full explanations on how to make them. You also get the batteries and you get the LEDs as well, okay? So what do they create? You're now creating light-up cards. If you've never created them before, what a way to start for £13.99. As I said, you get your batteries. These are all the cards that you're making, so things like that lantern will then light up. But, and there's always a but, if I was you, think about these cards, because take the idea, take the notion of the cards and transform it in what you want to do. So now use these little lights to put inside your vellums if you wanted to. Put them inside your vellums to brighten up your world of your vellum that's in there. I'm laughing because I don't know if Catherine's going to get out safe. That looks very precarious how you've stacked that. It sounds precarious as well, it does. Right then, these are all your cards that you get. This is what we're getting. That's your floral option that you're looking at now. Look at the birds, £13.99 for 8 cards. That light up with batteries as well. So there's your LEDs and your batteries that you get included, £13.99. If it was me, I would get 2 sets. I'd make the cards that are in the kits, and then I would also be making my own cards with lights in, because then I know the concept on how they work. We've also got more from World of Craft. These are laser cut cards that I've got on the show as well, that I also asked for. Look at the detail that you're getting in these. Laser cut, rectangled laser cut cards, and decoupage sheets as well to cover them with. For £12.99 is what you're looking at. They're beautiful. Then we've also got card books as well on the show. Oh, look at these 3D sheets, glitter sheets. What are you getting? Let's break this down. You've got World of Craft 2 of the card books and 31 sheets, 12 glitter. You're getting 6 3D. You're getting 3 labels and 10 embellishment sheets as well. Look at all of that for a little stash pack to have. Maybe it's for the kids. Maybe it's for the kids to have a go. Maybe it's for the grandkids when they come over. You want something to do with them. This will keep them busy for hours. Split this up into littler kits. It's what I do with my little one. Whatever craft we get, I break it down into smaller kits for them, so they're not overwhelmed and they use everything at once and then they get bored. Break it all down, give them a kit a day, as it were. Give them something to look forward to and something to make. Right then, we're very busy across the board, and I knew we would be, but coming up soon, and not that far away, it's our Family Favourites event. Don't know what it is? Have a look at this.
Hochanda prides itself on its ethos towards the family-run boutique companies that offer the variety that we know you love and appreciate. Following such a positive response to our previous family favourite events, we are very excited to welcome and introduce you to many more brand new Hochanda family favourites. Please tune in from Thursday the 25th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 29th of June at 6 p.m. to support many of your favourite guests and also our very loyal family-run businesses that have grown and prospered with Hochanda since our launch in August 2015. We will be running fantastic prize draws where winners will be drawn live within each hour during our event, giving you opportunities to win prizes worth at least £25. So join us from 6 p.m. on the 25th of June for your Family Favourites event.
Starts the 25th of June, 6 o'clock. When's that? Tomorrow? Oh, it starts tomorrow. I'm all lost of days, are you? I don't know if I'm coming or going. I don't know if I'm Arthur or Martha some days. I get up in the morning, I'm like, what day is it? Am I in? Am I out? Is it post day? Is it pension day for me, Nan? Have I got to go get the pension? Don't know. Lost all track of days. Don't worry though, Nan knows when it's pension day. She don't miss that day at all. Now, here we go then. So what are we talking about now? We're talking about World of Craft set of 8 LED cards is what we've got on the screen. But I'm going to talk about glue. So we can talk about the cards again if you want. Okay. Right then, these are your original tacky glue. You're getting 4 bottles at 118ml per bottle. Now, once again, we'll talk around these first, and then we'll bring other things in. So you've got the glues itself, obviously, in the tube, but you've got the tops where you can cut down to the length of the glue that you want. So if you want a small amount of glue, you only cut a little bit off. If you want more of the glue, you cut more off as you go. And you're getting 4 of these for £9.96. £9.96 for all of this glue is amazing. It really, really is. £2.49 per bottle is what we're looking at here as well. But I thought, as we've got other stuff on the show as well, we might as well have a little play and see how well things work. Now, you know me, I'm not a crafter, but if I can do it here, you can possibly do it at home. So, I've got Catherine's stamps. And now she's left the studio, we can now have a play with her stamps themselves. So we're going to have a little go of stamps. We're very busy for the stamps. I've also got one of the card kits as well. You know, one of them card sets that we had earlier? I bought one of the little ones in. So we've got the little card blank that's here as well. So remember, you've got the glue. Maybe this is all you go for. Maybe this is your first time at crafting. If it is, welcome to the wonderful world of crafting. It's a beautiful world to be in. But all you simply need to do, it's not that hard. Right then, let's give this a go, shall we? Now, as I said, I've never done this before. Well, I've stamped before, but you don't really do it on live telly, do you? And these are brand new stamps as well. So I'm hoping they were going to work. Let's see if it fits on. This one says, be your own kind of beautiful. That's me. Be your own kind of beautiful. Now, I watched Phil Martin do this the other day, so this should be good. I've learnt from a master. I don't know what of, but I've learnt from a master. Now, I think that's... Oh, there we go. So it goes that way. Now, do you want to go lemonade or spruce? Go on, Kirst. Spruce. Of course you would go for the darkest colour, so it shows all my mistakes. Why wouldn't you? So, why wouldn't you go? If you would have gone for yellow, no one would have noticed, you see. If it all had gone wrong, no one would have known what was going on. Now, I was always told, dab, cha-cha-cha by our John Lockwood. Just dab on the top, 1, 2, cha-cha-cha, 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. See, I do listen to these shows now and then. Don't rub it on your shirt, by the way. Oh, it's upside down again. Right, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Lots of pressure. So you hold it in the middle. Now, who taught me this now? Chocolate Baroque taught me this, and Leslie. Hold it in the middle and press around. Don't let go and press it all the way around. I think I'm going to have ink everywhere. It's all over this. My cha-cha wasn't very good. Here we go. Have you noticed when I craft, I can't talk at the same time either? I don't know what it is. When I'm crafting, I have to be in the zone. I think it's because I'm on the telly and I have to be all professional. I'm happy. There we go, look. So it's on the card. Be your own kind of beautiful. Look at that. We're good with this. We're good. So we've got be your own kind of beautiful. I don't know how I clear it. I will just leave it on there. Then what we could do then, if we could do, what should we do now? Let's do some glue dots. Let's do some glue dots and some ribbon. See, we'll make a very quick and simple card. So if you had, if we had glitter, we could have glitter on the glue dots. Have we got some glitter, Cuz, that you could put me some glitter down? So let's put these on. Where should we put them? Let's put them everywhere. Let's put one there. Remember, we're just playing. This is all crafting is, just simple play. So then we've got, oh, that's not stuck down. But these are removable. They are now. So let's put one of these down as well. Remember, these are the glue dots that we're talking about as well now. The details are currently on the screen for your glue dots. They only peel off one way, I now just realised. So £9.99 for your glue dots is what we're looking at here. Oh, thank you. Look, at the end of a counter is what we've got. Don't worry, I'll improvise. You just can't see the back of that page because that's all about this show. So, glitter, sprinkle it on my glue dots. Remember, glue dots aren't just for glue dots if you don't want them to be. They can be for whatever you want. Oh, that one's not. You see? You see? I've got, oh, maybe don't blow when the glitter's still out on your counter. Now, oh, I'm quite into that. Have we got any more glitter? Do we have any more in the pot? I see. I get demanding now. Look, I'm in the zone. What else am I going to use? So we've got stamps we've done by Catherine. We've got glue. We're going to use the ribbon as well. Oh, while we wait, the soft magic. Oh, the soft magic. You know that come with the yellow cards. That's now sold out. It was a bug, £19.99 with soft magic as well. 056164 is your item number. That has now gone. Okay, so that is now sold out. And once it's gone, it's gone. We don't bring anything back in these happy hour deals. So now let's put a little bit of ribbon on. So I don't think Akers can find any more glitter. So we'll go straight with ribbon. So where should we put it? Should we just put it on? Oh, we could have done a nice little, if I would have thought about this, I could have done a nice little border. I can still do a border. Let's do a border. So, cut it down. Then, you see, we can put it down there. We'll turn that around. We'll bring these in. This time, we'll use our glue dots again. Let's go for 3D glue dots if we have, because we've got 3D glue dots. Pop them on the end of the counter and shimmy your way in. Oh, I don't know what you found there, but it's lovely. What is that in that test tube? It's glitter of some sort. We might use it. Then, these are your 3D ones. So this time, look, can you see your 3D ones? You've got a slight raised effect on them. So maybe these aren't the right ones to use, but I'm going to use them anyway. So there you go, look. So you've got that raised element in there. So we could really go sound. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop them directly on to, maybe if I take it off the card, that might be easier. Oh, yes, yes. I get so happy when things work. Then we'll pop one on here. See, this is what I like doing at home, but I just haven't got the time with little ones. I know. Because by now, if I had this at home now, these glue dots would be all up the fridge. They'd be all over the wall. They'd be on the dog. They'd be everywhere. On the window. Then you see, you take that to there. We wrap that around there. We wrap that around there. Then, oh. Should we put another stamp at the bottom? Because it does need something, doesn't it? It needs, we've got no flowers. We've got be kind on your special day. Be your own kind of beautiful on your special day. My stamp range will be coming out in October. It won't really, I've not really got a stamp range. Can you imagine if I had my own range? Oh, that's what I could have asked. would you like me to have my own range? And what would it be? What would be on my, if you had your choice, what would be on my stamp set? So if you wanted me to create a stamp set, I don't know if this is possible. If you wanted me to create a stamp set, what would you like in my stamp set? And if there's good ideas, I'll see if I can get it through management, and I'll see if this works. I'll see if I can get my own stamp set. So what would you like to see? Studio@hochanda.com. What would you like to see in my own stamp set? Right, we're going back to Catherine's stamps again. I'm going to attempt the yellow. Okay, now I don't know. Well, they say yellow. But we'll give it a go. Oh, it's a juicy one. Well, I think it's brand new. Is this? Well, I think it is. It's a brand new pad. That's why. It's still got the plastic around the edge. Oh, it's really juicy. Right then, here we go. On your special day, be your own kind of beautiful. On your special day, right? Hold it down. Give it a press. I don't know what would be in my stamp collection. I could have, obviously you have a few sentiments in there, like, Yam all right, Bab. We could have that. Yam all right, me old duck. Couldn't we? We could have that. We could have, like, Yam talk. Couldn't we? Oh, that would be good. Yam coming to play down my house. Things like that. We could go, we could go back like old school, like, you know, the old houses, like the terraced houses, and the little children playing with the little wheels on a stick, and the little hopscotch. If anybody's watching and I take these ideas, they are mine. If I come in next week and I do a show and there's a little kid playing hopscotch, I ain't going to be impressed. Little hopscotches on there with the little stones that you could throw. We could do them out of shrink plastic. I could put a whole kit together. A sheet of shrink plastic. Right. Box frame, you know I love a box frame. We could build a scene. Houses in the background with little smoke coming out. Remember the song Matchstick Men and Matchstick Cats and Dogs? We could have it a bit like that. And I'm glad Andy's back, because he is the only one that knows my references in this team. So, let's take this off. Oh, here we go. Now, obviously, I think I've done this card. Oh, no, I haven't. There you go. That... Look at that. Now, if I can create that from what's on this show, I'm guessing you could too. You could also create some sort of card, some sort of emblem that you want in there as well. So remember, that was only using glue dots, a bit of ribbon, and the card blanks that we've got currently on the show, and Catherine's beautiful stamps that we've also got on the show as well. Absolutely beautiful, and that all started off from talking about the glue. Yes, I know. Let's put that pride of place on the mantelpiece. So while I clear up this mess and start really thinking about my set, because this can happen, let's have a little look at our Janice as she tells me all about freedom.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Just admiring my own card. I'm quite impressed with what I did there. I could have turned those into flowers if I would have thought about it. Right, you brought your emails in. Oh, I'm loving these. Right, but Lottie, right, hang on. So Lottie won't tell me, Lottie's my producer, she will not tell me what you've emailed in until we were back actually on the telly, because normally I vet the emails first. So I like to know what I'm saying before I just come out and say it. But they wouldn't tell me the emails, so this is the first time I'm hearing them as well. So, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, just before I started making my cards, I was like, I think I'd like my own stamp set. And if I had one, what would you like me to bring you? Because you're very good. Everyone listens to you, all you out there, and they go, oh, I want houses, and Be Crafty do houses, and I want a butterfly, and you get a butterfly. I want a lighthouse. Phil Martin does a lighthouse. So what do you want? And if I can, I'll knock it up and we'll give them away. I say give them away. I'll sell them for £1, something like that. Right then, so Jane, one of my sentiments could be wacky and wonderful. I like. Keep a note of these lot. So be wacky and wonderful. Yam or art bab. We're having that on there. Julie says, all my hilarious saying, including knock me down and call me Brenda. It's actually hose me down and call me Brenda, but we could have both. What I'll do is I'll have a little snippet. I'll have hose me down, and then I'll have knock me down and call me Brenda. I don't actually know what I say. Generally don't know. Wonderful world. Yeah, welcome to the wonderful world. Hose me down and call me Brenda. We could have that. We could have a little person in a pack-a-mac with a hose. I like this. Anne says, OK Petal. We could have this. We could have OK Petal, and then we can have a picture of like a little daisy underneath. I don't think this stamp set is going to make sense to anyone, but you wouldn't be able to use them all together by the looks of it. So what we got so far, we got Urat Bab, Yamorat me duck, and I've cleaned that up for telly as well, because it's not what I normally say. Yamorat me duck. Then we've got Hose me down and call me Brenda. I like, or keep sending them in. If you want me to make a sentiment collection, I could be the next Phil Martin. This could be my calling now. I could have my own, I could have my own little sticker. Barbara Gray, she's the one to talk to. I could have my own groovy plates. Yamorat Bab, in parchment. Imagine. Yes. Barbara, if you're watching, I'm available for I'm off for a week now. I'm not in till next Saturday. If you want these meetings to happen in groovy plate form, Yamorat me Bab. Or Yamorat. Oh, I can't say that one. So, anyway, I digress. Keep emailing in studio@gender.com. You've got 8 minutes and 42, but we've only got 4 minutes left of this hour before I have to go. Keep them coming in, though. If I can do it, I'll make it happen. Right, then, what we're looking at, pink paper is what we're looking at now. Beautiful pink paper as well. 100 to 300 GSM and everything in between that as well. So you're getting between 100 and 300 GSM, and you're getting 70 sheets in total is what you are getting here. 316228 is your item number. £10 and 80 pence is what you're paying for this. So you've got the beautiful pearlescent cards in there. You've got your polka dots in there as well. And you've more or less got every other colour of pink that you need. So you've got that bright fuchsia. Beautiful for your mats and layers. Just as we've laid them out there, you can see the mats and layers really do spring out of that if you wanted to as well. £10 and 80 pence. 316228 is your item number for these. Right then, should we do it live, Kirst? Let's do it live. Let's do a live swap. This is what normally happens under a still. Ruining the magic of telly. You think they rush in and change it? No, I've just got 2 of them. So, what we're talking about now, pearlescent ice gold, jelly bean craft A4 pearlescent card. Ice gold is what we're looking at now. Oh, I'd have this in my bundle. I think I'd have to make little packs, look like little bundle packs, is what we're going to have to do, and send them out that way. 2 hours craft along with me. Let's stamp this down. That's hose me down and call me Brenda. Right then. And then, oh, it'd be lovely. We'll get Janice involved. She just walked into the studio. We'll get our Janice involved as well. She can be my student. I'm going to do my own craft along. I've asked for sentiments out there, and so far we've got things like hose me down and call me Brenda. They want that as a sentiment. Then I thought, because it's my collection, so I was going to have Yamorat me Bab, Yam all right? From Yam Yam Talk. Yam all right now. What else were we going to have? Then I was going to have another yam. Then I was going to have a little boy playing hopscotch. So we're going to go proper old school Tudor houses, hopscotch on the floor. And then I was going to ask Barbara for a groovy plate. You could try. I think she'd be up for it, our Babs. I really do. She's up next. I forgot that she's up next. So she's probably watching. We're probably on in the background somewhere at some Clarity Towers somewhere, or Paul's watching. She won't let me forget it either. Right then, enough about that. That is next. So it's the brand new one-day special. I can see it from here. It's absolutely beautiful. £13.99, 966988 is your item number. As one goes out. Oh, we've only got a minute left, Kirst. A minute left of this show. Where has this hour gone? So what have we had this hour? We've had amazing deals, and you've only got 5 minutes and 45 seconds to get them. Then we've also got, I've made cards this hour. We've come up with sentiments as well. Oh, I've had a whale of a time. We've got the World of Craft stuff on the show as well. You've also got that really good tacky glue as well. The glue's been really busy. It's limited stock. We've already had a sellout this hour as well. You've got Soft Magic already gone. You've got Catherine's stamps on the show that we use for my little demonstration and my little card that I've got here. Ribbon, busy as well. Those papers, I could have done papers out of them. Glue dots are good. We've got the card blanks that I made my card out of. You've also got Freedom on there, 7-day savers. And I've also thought of my own sentiment range. Who knows where I'll be this time next week? Probably here with you. But I'll see you at 7 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. And Janice is next with a brand new one-day special. Yes, indeed. Look what's next. It's a brand new set from Groovy with our Clarity. It's a one-day special. And join myself for Hot Off the Press. And then it's another look at your one-day special.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers which are
look absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda. Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Oh, what a lovely intro to a show. It relaxes you, and so does the groovy system. If I were to say the names to you, Barbara Gray, Paul Church, Tina Cox, Linda Williams, yes, we are talking about the groovy system. We've got an amazing one-day special lined up for you. We've got the gorgeous Paul Church joining us on the show for demonstrations and explanations as well. But I've got a moment to tell you what you are getting for your money, so you know to check out your baskets on time. This is what we need to do. 104535, that's your item number. It's a fabulous collection of groovy plates, and you've got those Pico dies as well, and the folder to keep either your elements in, to keep your projects in, to keep your papers in. That's going to be down to you, but it's included in your one-day special. You're saving £29.50. It's a great saving, and that price is available on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £39.97. These are absolutely delightful, and if you've never seen the Pico die cutting system before, our lovely Paul Church will take you through it and explain it to you, but it's going to cut out these wonderful designs as if you are actually using that Pico die cut. Now let me show you some of the samples that we've got here. These are absolutely beautiful. What I love about these plates is that they can be traditional, but they're also very modern as well. And that's the beauty of the designs that Tina Cox always brings to us. Her drawings, her doodles are absolutely divine. That's incredible, and it's achievable, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? Let's take a moment for Paul Church to explain your one-day special to you.
Hi, thanks for joining me. I thought I'd explain a little bit about the one-day special and the idea behind the beautiful Pico dies and groovy plates. Now, Tina originally created this beautiful design, and this is her 3D flowers and butterflies plate, which we've also got on the show. And you can see here you've got some gorgeous flowers. And when you look at the designs, they're the same designs that are in the one-day special. Okay. Now, we was at an event, and one of our lovely customers, Sue Isherwood, turned up and presented Barbara with a beautiful bouquet of flowers. And what she'd done is she traced all of these out, and she'd Pico cut each flower individually, and it would have taken her hours and hours and hours. So the idea was then, I can't remember who made the suggestion, but it was, why can't we have Pico flowers? So that's where the idea came from. So if you want to do it traditionally, you've got this beautiful plate which is on the show, but the one day special will give you this, and it is so much quicker. So I've got a selection of different flowers here that we can see, and you've got 3 different sizes in each of the 4 different flowers. So we've got the heart blossom, we've got the pretty posy, we've got the perfect petals, and then we've got the stellar bloom. So you could literally spend a couple of hours die cutting from all the different coloured parchment and then tracing them out and assembling them. So let me show you how they work, and just to show you how easy it is to do. So I'll just pop this to one side. Now I've got my dies in the beautiful folder that comes with the one day special. So we've got the heart blossom, and then we've got the coordinating groovy plate. We've then got the picot flowers, the pretty posies, the stellar blooms, and then finally the leaves. So let me show you how it works. So I'm going to take my groovy plate, and this is what we call an A5 slim. 2 of them together make up an A5 plate. Now what I've done, I've already die cut one of the flowers out, and you can see here, I've just done it on clear parchment, but it's very, very simple. Now I need something to hold these together. So I know a lot of you have recently invested in the A5 calligraphy plate mate, and you'll see that they work perfectly within there. So I'm going to use a groovy tab just to hold them both in place. And what's a good idea is to actually wipe the parchment before you do the die cutting. And the reason I say that is because you've got all these perforations around the outside, and your tumble dryer could catch. Now, I suggest doing that, but did I do it myself? Of course I didn't. So all I'm going to do is take my tumble dry sheet, and I'm starting from the middle, and I'm just wiping outwards. Okay, so that means that's now lubricated for me to do the tracing out. Now I've gone for the largest one, just to show how easy it is, and I'm going to take some groovy tabs. I would suggest going with new groovy tabs on these, because you need a really good hold whilst you're tracing out. So I'm going to pop one just there to hold that one in place, and I'm going to pop one just over here to hold that in place. Then if I take my tool from the starter kit, so I've got the number 1 tool, and I'm going to take my groovy guard, just so I've got something to lean on, and it also helps hold it in place as well. And then all you're going to do, like you would with a normal groovy plate, is just trace out the design. Now what I love about these particular flowers is that you've got elements on the inside that you can trace out if you want to. But again, as we all know, with the groovy system, you decide whether you want to do that. So I'm just going to trace out while we're doing this, and you can see how quick and easy. I mean, this is the largest one, and you're going to get 3 different flowers on sizes on each of the plates and on the dies. So you can see here, we're just tracing that out, and you've got your beautiful flower. So I'm going to remove one tab from there, so I can reposition that, tape that down, bring that one over here, he says, just trying to, why is it always there? There we go, that one there, and then hold that one in place, and then again I'll use my groovy guard, just so it gives me something to lean on. And again, if you jump out, it's not going to ruin your design. So traditionally what you would have done first, you would have traced out your flower first, then you would have taken a 2-needle tool, perforated all the way around the outside, and then you would have had to picot cut it with either the ring lock, the perga cutters, or the exclusive scissors. But you can see, just by running it through the die, I've now got a beautiful picot flower instantly. Let me just bring that up so you can see that. There we go. See, so you can see that there, how you've got that beautiful design. So as I say, if you've got the coloured parchment, we've got some fantastic offers on the show of coloured parchment. So why not do that and just spend a couple of hours die cutting out and then deciding whether you want to add in the lines. So I hope that's explained where it's come from, and you can join me over the next couple of hours for some tips, techniques, some different layouts, and how you can incorporate them within your designs.
Wow. Almost 10% of the stock has gone. I found one of my favourite samples. They're all my favourite, but this is one of my favourite. This is absolutely gorgeous, and this is by Sheila Bradley. The design team come up with some beautiful cards and beautiful wall decorations as well. So thank you so much for working so hard. Isn't that absolutely fantastic? Do you know what I mean? That this can have a real modern look to it, but you can also use it in a very, very traditional way as well with your groovy plates and additions to them. That is gorgeous. What a colour that is. Right, we've got the lovely Paul Church on the phone right now. Good evening, Paul.
Good evening, Janet.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yourself?
Yeah, really good. This is a marvellous collection, isn't it, Paul?
It is. I mean, we launched it before as a one-day special, and it was so popular. And I thought now, with the sun shining and everything else, flowers, perfect opportunity to bring it back as a one-day special with fantastic saving on it.
Now, we've got the groovy plates, and we saw how to use the groovy plates in that lovely explanation video. But can we talk about the dies? Because these aren't just regular dies. There's something rather special about these, isn't there, Paul?
There is indeed. So this was only the second time we've created Pico dies. And what I mean by Pico dies is that they have a beautiful serrated edge around them. And it's a technique in parchment craft where traditionally you would perforate around an image with a 2-needle tool to make all the holes, and then you would have to take the time with the special scissors to snip to get that beautiful Pico edge all around it. So as you can imagine, it's quite time consuming. So we first brought out the nested Pico dies, which is the squares, circles, ovals and rectangles, and then Jim in the office worked his magic to create the dies to work with Tina's designs.
Now, I think it's a marvellous system to have as well. And the way that these have been designed, it's not some kind of computer-generated image. They've been drawn, of course, by the lovely Tina Cox. But each individual snip has been placed on there in the design concept. And that's the work that goes into producing these fantastic dies that we've got here. And they're also, if I just turn one of them round, Paul, because they've got the coating on, they're very, very easy to release that parchment paper from.
That's right, and one of the great things, as you say, with dies, it has that special sort of non-stick coating. But Pico cutting traditionally is just on parchment. It's very, very difficult to be able to do it on paper, and you can't even do it on card. So to be able to use these dies on paper and card as well to get the perfect matting and layering is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it certainly would be. And the great thing is, you can use these separate from the groovy plates if you want to, because you've got the elements of the flowers to use separately to the groovy system.
That's right. So the plates work on their own, the dies work on their own, but obviously together it just gives you beautiful, beautiful artwork.
Yeah, it certainly does. Here's another one. Let me pop this one up as well. Cards for all occasions. Flowers, yes, we think about them in the summertime, but these flowers, you could turn that into a Christmas poinsettia style flower if you want to, couldn't you, Paul?
That's right, and it's all about sort of also the colour of the parchment, and we've got some fantastic coloured parchment on the show as well. So it's amazing just by die cutting from a different colour how it can change the look of those flowers. It really does.
Now that is magnificent. That really is. How long, Paul? Something like this. This is by Maggie. It's absolutely beautiful. If we were to recreate this, how long do you think something like this would take?
I'm a little bit behind you seeing. So, oh right, is that the wreath we're looking at? Yeah, that would take hours and hours and hours. But with the beauty of the dies, you can cut several layers of the parchment out. And it probably took longer to actually do the white work than it did to actually create that beautiful wreath.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? And what this will give people is a chance to jump right in to the parchment work, to the parchment craft, and then maybe take that a little bit further if they want to. But what a great starting point. And talking of starting points, we do have the Groovy Starter Kit on the show, which is a great addition to anyone's basket today, isn't it, Paul?
It is, and it is highly, highly addictive, but in a good way. And once you get in the groove, you sort of just chill out. I mean, when we've been on air before, and even when on the VTs that I've done, my voice just slows down, and I become calm and relaxed, and it really is, for me, just tracing out those elements is fantastic.
It certainly is. Well, another fantastic collection. I'm so glad we've managed to get it back. The last time we had it on Hochanda, was it back in October last year, I think it was. Yes.
It may have been, yeah. It was launched prior to that. I'm just having a look on my notes to see when it was.
Well, it sold out last time we had it on the show. We've got it back and we're busy again. Don't forget, you've got this great folder included. 20% of the stock, nearly 20% of the stock has gone. It includes the folder. It's available on FlexiBuy, which means if you want to add anything else to your basket, and I do recommend taking a look at the Groovy Starter Kit. I do recommend having a look at the other plates we've got for you on the show from Tina Cox. And I certainly recommend having a look at the designer parchment papers, because you can add those to your basket and divide the cost in two. It means you're not waiting until next month to get your designer papers. You can get them today and you can have everything dispatched at the same time for you. Paul, I want to say thank you very much for joining us on the phone.
You're welcome.
And we look forward to your demonstrations coming up in the shows.
Thank you very much, and I'll be speaking to you at 8 o'clock.
Yes, all right then, bye. See you,
care.
Paul.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, he's lovely, isn't he? Right, let's have a look at the starter kit. This is brilliant. If you've been looking at the Groovy shows, you've been looking at the samples we've been showing, and you think to yourself, do you know what? I could do this. With the aid of the Groovy plates, to create fantastic designs, this is definitely for you. £54.99, 594. You can divide the cost of that into two. So if you're thinking about a birthday present for somebody, you can add that to your basket and then maybe add some of the designer parchment sheets as well. Now, this is a bargain, and I know lots of people take this up who are restocking. You've got 100 A5 two-tone parchment sheets. You've got 10 of each colour, and you get the storage folder as well. So you get 2 shades of each. So with the green, you've got the 2 shades of the green. With the lovely purple, you get 2 shades of the purple. And this is top quality parchment paper to use. It's a great price, £56.98. Can I ask, is that? Yes, it is. It's available on FlexiBuy. There you go. £28.49. Another great way to extend your stash, but not extend that over bank balance. Right, we've got another plate to show you here. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think Paul introduced this to you in the video. It's only £19.98, but look at all the elements that you're getting there, designed by Tina, and you're getting Tina's 3D flower book. Let me just pick this up. Oh, this is fantastic. You know you're in for a treat. Anything by Tina Cox, you know you're in for a treat. She's such a talented artist. She really, really is. You should see some of her doodles and her artwork. Well, you are right here. Now, in the book, you've got your ideas, so that when you get your parchment home and your plate, you can start building these cards in here. So you've got your own little mini craftanol with the book. And this is going to allow you to build and create these 3D pieces of artwork with your parchment, with the plates that you've got. And if you've got any additional plates, then of course you can add those details in there. So that's your book that goes along with the plate. Can I show a few samples? I'm just going to show you what the plate looks like, just with the concept just here first of all. So if you're using the Groovy system, here's that wonderful white detail. I love this, absolutely love this white detail. Now, if you want to add to that, if you want to do some white work, there's a difference. So you're adding your Groovy plates and coming up with those beautiful outlines. If you want to add white work, which is where you push the parchment, tease it out, if you were, with your tools, look at that. I'm just going to bring the other one up to show you, so you can see the two together. So that's with the white work. Shall I put them the other way and then they'll... I guess it doesn't matter if you're not seeing the exact flower for flower, but there you go. Well done. Thank you very much. So that's adding your white work, but we're going to take it further. I'm going to keep the white work. I just had to shake it then so I knew which one I was holding. And then let's bring up adding colour to the work. And there you go. So then you can start to add colour, and it makes all the difference. The choice how you complete your project is going to be down to you, and you've also got Tina's book to follow. So some beautiful cards here again from the design team. This is actually by Tina Cox. Look at, oh, that is absolutely stunning. Sitting down with your groovy plates, whether you're watching the television, you've got other members of the family around with you, what you have got is the ability to create some amazing artwork, but also have that time just to settle your mind. 434141 is your item number, saving £6, sensational deal, and you also get the book as well. Pop that into your basket. Right, we've got more for you. We've got a set of 2, also by Tina Cox, and we've also got the book for you. This is your groovy inspirational guide. Tina Cox and Friends. There's a freedom price on this, saving £9.50, £31.47. So you've got your introduction there, and then you can start flicking through the pages, have a look at your projects, have a look at the details and the instructions on how to build and create these fabulous cards, which really are truly amazing. Now that card there, if we just stay there for a moment, I want to get this the right way round. This is me turning it. Yes. Look at that. There you go. So that is what you can create from the book. That's amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. And it's the same. You can start to build and create your cards, and then you can add other elements. You can add your white work to it, stretching the parchment. Don't just think about cards though, think about gifts, think about coasters. And you can find these coasters on our website. I'm sure we've got some available for you. Just go and have a peruse and search by brand, and then you too could be making and creating some amazing gifts for people. And not just the cards, how about making the envelope special as well? Maybe in there could be a piece of paper with a gift voucher on there, but you've made the envelope extra special. £31.47, 344773 is your item number. And remember, if you're going for your one-day special, then that's divisible by 2. Anything else that you put into your basket will also be divisible by 2. Right, so let's head back to Paul and see another demonstration.
Hi, thanks for joining me. For this demo, I've taken my inspiration from a card created by the lovely Linda Page. And what Linda's done, she's incorporated it with Tina's Flourishes and Corners 1 and 2 plates that we also have on the show, and then used the 3D flowers to add that extra embellishment. So I'm going to do my take based on this in a different way. So when we look at what Linda's done, she's done this beautiful picot edge around the outside, but I wanted to concentrate more on the beautiful bouquet and the flowers. So to start off with, what I've done is I've taken our picot nested rectangles, and I've taken a piece of the Toscana parchment, and I've die cut from the largest die, okay? And I've cut them both at the same time. I mean, not that you need to, but it was just easier to do that, okay? So I've got that. So now what I'm going to do is use the coordinating groovy plate to put my double lines in. So I'm going to wipe on the back of my parchment with my tumble dry sheet. Okay. And then I'm going to line this up, and the coordinating groovy plate has the serrated edges. So you can line that up so it's in the right place. Okay, just like that. I'm going to take my groovy guard and my number 1 tool, and I prefer to come towards me, so I'm going to put my double lines on the inside here first, and spin that round, and then pop my double lines down there as well. Okay. Now while that's in place and I'm using my groovy guard to hold it, I'm going to reposition this groovy tab, come round here and add in the second set of lines here. Spin it round so I can complete all 4 sides to give me that beautiful picot look, but really, really quick and easy. It probably took it longer to die cut than it did to actually put those lines in. Okay, so now I've got my beautiful frame just around the outside edges. Okay, really crisp. So we're going to go on to the next step of the demo. So also on the show we've got the lovely flourishes and corners. So I'm just going to grab that now. So whilst we're doing that, they were also designed by Tina, and we've got both of them on the show as well, and they come together with an II book. So you've got these beautiful flourishes here, which again, you don't need to trace the flowers out because you can take the foliage and then put one of the 3D flowers on top. And then you've got this one here, which is the one we're going to use. We're going to use this element here to go onto our card. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to take that and I'm going to take my A4 square plate mate, which we also have on the show, and what that does, like all our plate mates, it gives me a larger area to work on. Now when you get this, it comes in two parts, and what I've done, I've used my groovy tabs to create a hinge. Okay, let me just zoom out so you can just see that a little bit better. Oh, wrong way, there we go. So you can see here it's in two parts, and I've just put my groovy tabs on the hinges so that it holds it in place. And that now gives me the larger area in which I'm going to work. So let's come back in a little bit more. So what I want to do, I want to take this element here, okay, and I need to make sure that it goes on straight. So in order to do that, what I did was I used the Pico rectangles and I drew a line on the inner panel, okay, because what that's going to do, that's going to give me my guide for lining up. So if I just spin this round, running out of space, it doesn't matter how much space you have on your desk, you're still going to run out. So now what I can do is I can line this up so that it's exactly where I want it to be. So I'm using the straight line to line up those 2 points there. I'm going to grab my groovy tabs, which are lurking there, line that up, tape that down, and then I'm going to use my groovy guard. Now, because we're going to cover this area up, I'm not so worried about completing the area in the middle. Let me just zoom in a little bit more for you. There we go, so you can see that a little bit more closely. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to take my number 1 tool and I'm going to trace out the design. So this is the beautiful Toscana parchment, and what you're going to find is you're going to get the crisp white line. That would be if I was working on the right side. Our parchment has 2 sides, okay, so, oh, it was on the right side. Oh, get me. It's because it's very light in colour. So we've got the really shiny side, which is the side you need to have facing you, and then you've got a more matte side, which is where the parchment's white. There we go, I thought that was a good one for the bloopers later on, but I was wrong. So all we're going to do is just trace out the design. Now you can see, even though I lifted it off of the plate mate, it was easy for me to reposition. So all I'm going to do now is just trace out all the bits and pieces that I need. But you can see, I mean, these plates are absolutely gorgeous. They've got so much on them. And then you can pick and choose the different areas that you want to. So if you just want these flowers here, you can choose those as well. Okay, so rather than trace out all of it, I thought what we would do is we'd jump to another stage. Okay, so I'll just trace this flower out here, and then actually let me trace all of it out so you can see, because it won't take me long. Once you get in the groove, it really is quick and easy. So just make sure that that's been held down. I don't need to worry about this area here. And see, I really get carried away. Once I get in the groove, you just want to complete it because it is so quick and easy to do. See, and on this one here, on this flower, if I don't want to put that flower in, I don't have to. And I'm going to leave the bits in the middle out, just so you can show that you can do that if you want to. And you just follow it through, trace out the elements. So now when I turn this over, I've now got 1/2 of my bouquet. So when we come back, what we're going to do is we're going to add some colour, and then we're going to build our flowers, and then I'll show you how you can assemble it.
And the great thing about these shows, you can watch them again on Rewind. They'll be available on the website for 60 days. So you can craft along with our Paul when you get your one day special and the other goodies we've got on the show for you. Let's talk about your one day special. I love the design of these because, as Paul said, you can use your Pico dies with the groovy plates, or you could use them without. So you could use these with regular paper. It could be some beautiful mirror card that you're using these with, which look excellent, wouldn't they? To get that lovely Pico design cut around the edge. But the beauty of this being designed by Tina Cox, you've got the extra little doodles inside the flowers. So it gives you that wonderful modern look, but also a very traditional look as well, and how you build it up. Now, over 20% of the stock has gone. With your flowers, you also get the foliage as well, so you get the leaves. Again, you can use them with the projects, or you could use them with other projects and other plates that you've got, or other cards as well. Let's have a look at some of these beautiful samples that you can see here. I mean, these are really incredible. When you have a look at this next one, it's that 3D image that's been built up with the layers of parchment, but cut out with those Pico dies, makes it really easy and makes it quick for you to accomplish. Now, if you wanted to add any white work to these or any colouring, it takes a little longer, but because you've got the dies, you won't be doing individual cutting. If this is something that perhaps you want to go forward with and do a more traditional parchment project, then at least you've started and you know exactly what sort of finish you're going to get. Now, with the one day special, and this is a beautiful sample, isn't that lovely? That's using the designer parchment papers that we've got available on the show. Head to the website and have a look at those. And further down, that's using some extra plates that perhaps you've got or will be available on our website. Love the addition of those pearls in the middle of those flowers. Some more samples for you here. Every time I pick up a sample, I just want to stand and stare at it, and then I realise I've got to share it with you, so of course I'll share it with you. But this is the detail. When you receive a card like this, you will take a look at it. You'll think, how did they do that? How did they get those perfect edges perforated round? If you've never seen Pico cutting before, think about a stamp and the edging around a stamp. That's exactly what it's like, but it finishes off your artwork so well. And because it's part of the traditional design of Pico and parchment, this gives you a chance to do it so quickly. That was by Tina. Another little sample here. This is using parchment paper to make this bag. Isn't this brilliant? Look at that, the way it's been scored in, and you can even see the scores with that white work there. And then you've got those beautiful flowers on the front, and that's what you can do with this. You can use the groovy plates to create the flowers and then cut them out and place them on designs like that. That is super cute. Now, depending on the colour that you're using, can depend on the person that you're giving the card to. And again, that's the beauty of these designs. You've got lovely floral designs here and the placement of those flowers. You could then go for a more, shall I say, modern, trendy look in there. I mean, that is magnificent. And also, that wouldn't go amiss as a Christmas card because they could be like snowflakes. So again, you can use these all year round with different occasions and different designs to suit you.
This is your one-day special. A one-day special is launched here on Hochanda 6 o'clock every night and is supposed to last 24 hours, stock depending, of course. Almost a quarter of the... Oh, my goodness, I said over 20, now we're at a quarter. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. It's 32 minutes into the first hour. Your one-day special is dividable into 2 payments, interest-free payments as well. So we'll take half the money today, but you'll get everything sent out all in one go. That's the beauty of FlexiBuy. It's interest-free payments. It's £39.97 today, but look at the saving. £29.50. That's the saving. It sold out the first time we brought this to air over a year ago, back in October 2019. We've managed to get it back. We're thinking about the summer. We're thinking about being able to get out there now in the gardens, go for your country walks, and also be inspired by this fabulous artwork by the lovely, gorgeous Tina Cox. By the way, if you've got any pictures you want to send in, we can show them later on in the 8 o'clock show. We'd love to see your designs, and I'm sure Tina, Barbara, Paul and Linda would love to see what you've been up to. Now, you've seen some of the designs here with parchment paper. We've got coloured parchment paper available for you. Here it is. We've been very busy. This is a great stock up. Now, £56.98, you get 100 parchment papers, and within the colours you get 2 tones. So the green, you get 2 tones of the green, 2 tones of the blue, 2 tones of the pink there, which is really nice for building up your flowers and your displays. And talking of 2, it's available on 2 payments of £28.49. It's a great deal, and lots of you taking advantage of that. You're even getting your storage folder as well, so you can place your parchment in there. 716256 is your item number if you want to go for that. Lots of people, wow, are going for the starter kit. Oh, I'm so happy for you. What's lovely about this starter kit is that everything's there. It really is a starter kit. So when you get this delivered, you'll love unpacking it. You get your plate, you get your mats, you get your tools, you also get your tumble drying sheet. Not that you need to wash your clothes, everybody, but that is to help the anti-static on the parchment. And then you've got those lovely plates. You've got some tags in there, you've got some circles, numbers, you've also got those lovely rolling hills, your moons in there, your trees, and you've got the framework as well as that groovy plate to keep your groovy plates secure. That is a great kit. 2 payments of £27.50. Divide the cost into 2 monthly payments, interest free. I'm so glad that you're going for that starter kit, and that means we're getting even more groovers to the family, and that's what we like. We all like to get into the groove. Right, talking about getting into the groove, here's our lovely Paul Church, not Madonna, Paul Church with another demonstration.
Hi, welcome back. Okay, so in the previous part what we did was we created our frame using our Pico rectangles, and we started to add in the flourish from the beautiful flourish and corners plate. So what I did was I've completed the other half so you can see, but it looks a little bit sort of dark and dingy, doesn't it? That's because we're on a black mat. So if I take the piece of white card and pop that underneath, and all of a sudden the beautiful design of parchment really does come to life. Okay, so you can see now we've got that beautiful design all traced out. Now we're going to add a sentiment, and then we're going to do some colouring, and I'm going to give you some more tips and tricks on with that, and then to assemble the final card. Okay, so what we're going to do first is add our sentiment in place. So on the show we've got the fantastic tag dies with matching groovy plates, and on there are some sentiments. So I'm going to bring my calligraphy plate mate into play to hold that in place, and this one says just a note. So all I'm going to do now is line that up where I want that to say that. I'm going to use my guide down the edge there to make sure that my sentiment goes on straight and not crooked. I take my groovy tabs to hold my work in place, and then we'll take the number 1 tool just to trace out the actual design. So if you've got the entwined sentiments, or you want to sort of do some personalisation, the calligraphy plate mate's got a beautiful font on there. If you've got the original starter kit, there's some fantastic fonts on there. One of my favourite ones is the beautiful Jane's A4 square nested square extension plate. It's got some fantastic fonts and words on there. So there we go, so we've got just a note. Quick and easy and no thinking about it. So what we're going to do now is add some colour. So I'm going to jump to one that I've already made a start on, Let me just, these tabs get everywhere. So if I bring the card in underneath, if I bring that up to the camera, you can see now how I've started to introduce some colour into the actual design. So for that, we're going to be using the Pergaliner pencils. I always apply colour on the back. So I'm going to use the B pencils. I've got a selection here of colours that work really well with the designer parchment. And I've got choices. I can either put my colour on top of the colour that's already in place, or I can take an eraser pencil and remove the colour so that it takes it back to its natural state. Okay, and then what that means, if I wanted this flower to be yellow, for example, then by taking that colour out, I'm going to get a proper yellow, as opposed to a muddy yellow because the parchment's green in this area. So you can see now how that colour has been removed. Then all I'm going to do, I'm going to take, because I've got sort of like this really sort of rich sort of purpley colour. I don't want it too dark. So what I'm going to do first, where's my groovy guard gone? There we go. So I'm going to use that to focus the area, and I'm going to put some white down first. And what that will do is that will dilute the colour that I put on top. So in the B pencils there isn't sort of like a pinky colour, but if I put the white down first and put some red on, then what will happen is I'll get a really nice pinky colour. So I'm going to take some green and just pop those in there. I've already removed the colour from these elements, and I'm not paying too much, I'm not putting a lot of colour on, I'm just putting a little bit of colour because I really don't need a lot. And then that's it, I think I've got all that bit coloured in now. Okay, so if I bring this up, I don't know if we can see this, if I bring it up, maybe better on the black. If I bring this up, you can see how scratchy it looks compared to the other colour over here, which is a lot smoother. So for me, that is the magic of the Dorso oil. And so I'm doing this for people that haven't seen the magic of the Dorso oil. So I've got my spot-on sponge, I've got some Dorso oil, which we're just going to pop onto there. You only need a tiny amount. Then I'm going to take my blending pen and a new nib. Okay, so you just replace them. Once you've used it, take it out. And then I need a scrap of parchment. And all you want to do is literally just tap it into the oil. And I just want to take some off because it picks up so much, even though it's that tiny little amount. So now, if I blend, it now blends out the scratchiness of that colour, and it's smooth and it gives me that beautiful finish. And that's why you don't need to put too much colour down, because the Dorso oil breaks up the pigment and spreads it. So I keep this one now, and this would be my green nib, so I'm going to pop that to one side. And now I'm going on with the white, but what I want to do first is put a little bit of purple just at the tips, not much, and I'm not putting much pressure on the pencil because I want to be able to blend those colours in. Okay, and then I'll pick up some more oil, just get rid of the excess, because if you have too much on there it will take it off. So let's try. So we're going to blend the white in first, so I'm just going to smooth out all of that. So what I would tend to do is do all my pencil work first and then go in and then do the colouring. And now I can start to draw that darker colour into the white, and you can see, hopefully you can see, maybe that might be a little bit better, you can see now how it starts to sort of lighten up that colour so it's not so intense. And if I make a mistake or I don't like it, I've got options. I can use the blending oil, load it up and it will take it off. I can use an eraser pencil to get rid of it. or if I want to go a little bit darker, I can go on and just intensify that colour a little bit more. Okay, and then I can use, if it still moves it too much, then I can jump to a dry nib without any oil, and that will help move it as well. And just bring some, love colouring in flowers and leaves, especially with the beautiful blends there. Okay, so now if I turn this over, and we'll bring this up so you can see how we're starting to add some colour. And when we look at this one over here, this one's a little bit more intense, so all that means is I just need to go back on with a bit more colour, just to build that up. And this time I am going to go with a dry nib, because there's still enough movement on the paper to blend that in. See? Still works. Okay. So what I want to do now is make this outer frame stand out. So a good tip that I got from Bob was, if you take your pencil, you've got to be careful to stay in the lines. Now, if I'm working with clear parchment, I'm not so fussed about that, because I know I can take my eraser pencil and go over and just rub out if it's gone over the lines. But with the coloured parchment, if I was to go over the lines and I use an eraser, it's going to take the colour of the parchment off. So in comes the Pergamano ruler with the groovy grip on it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to line it up on there, and then I'm going to take my pencil, and then I'm just going to go within that double line, and I can just go very, very slowly. And what that does is it then introduces the colour within the two white lines. Okay, and I can do the same thing with the blending oil. I can line that up to the edge and then blend that colour in to get a smooth finish. Nice and easy, and it's quick as well, because my ruler, because it's got the grip on it, it doesn't slide around. Okay, so that's all the colour that I need to apply for my design. Okay, so we've now got that frame around the outside. So what I'm going to do is attach it to the card. Now, I've got options. I could use little brads to hold it in place, or I could put some tape down in the middle so that we're going to hide this up with our flowers. So let's just use a tape runner just to put some colour down there, and then we'll line that up. So that has now given me my beautiful topper. So now we want to play with the flowers. So what I've done, I've already die cut using the same designer parchment. I've die cut several sizes. Let me turn this over so you can really see the colours of these. Look at these, absolutely gorgeous. So that's what I'm saying, if you've got the designer parchment or the coloured parchment that's on the show, then you're going to have so many different combinations. Now I've traced out the smaller and the medium one, and I wanted to show you how we trace out the larger one. So I'll go to my dies. So I need my perfect petals. Here we go, it's in here. So as you can see, you've got 6 dies. If I bring that over, you've got 6 dies. You've got your outer ones, but then you've got these little circles in the middle as well. So that's when we look at the plate in a moment, it has a circle in the middle. So if you wanted to die cut the middle part, you can. So it was just to save time, I've cut some of these out, and then I need a second plate so that it doesn't slide around in my plate mate. So let's just pop those to one side. Then I'm going to take that one. I've got my calligraphy plate mate. I'm going to turn this one face down because I don't need to worry about that. I've got my groovy guard to hold them in place, and I need to go with the largest one. So I reckon I'm going to go with this one, some really nice pinky colours. Wipe on the back if you haven't already before you die cut. So if you're going to use the coloured parchment, wipe on the shiny side and then turn it over and you die cut into the matte side, so you get that beautiful picot finish. Then I'm going to find my design here. I'm going to line that up, and you've got the little serrated edges just around the outside so that you know it's lined up in the perfect position. And take another new groovy tab, get that lined up perfectly, and then it's a case of just tracing out the actual design. So just going to get that so it's right. There we go. Easy does it. Take your time, there's no rush. I'll tell you what, this, when I say there's no rush, it's so much more quicker using the dies than it would be to actually perforate and picot cut. And some people are not at the picot cutting stage yet, but they love the effect. So that's why we introduce these beautiful flowers, and we also introduce the picot squares, circles, rectangles and ovals. So it saves you time so that you can concentrate on your actual design. So we'll just move that over there. But you can see, look, I mean, even if I just went for the outside, I didn't need to put these bits in if I don't want to. And then we'll trace that out. But you can see, look, instant. And because I'm using the designer parchment, you get that beautiful colourway. I mean, they look really elegant just in white parchment as well. So we just hold that one down while I remove this one. Okay. But if I was doing this traditionally, I'd probably only be around about the second or third petal. The amount of time it's taken me to trace out the design. But in a moment, I'm going to have the complete flower done. There we go, look at that. Instant artwork, it really is. So then what we do is we stick them all together. Now I used a little bit of perga glue between each of the layers. And let's just pop that out of the way. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to assemble it onto my card blank. So I've taken one of our 8x8 card blanks, a piece of the coordinating Waimea Falls 8x8 paper, and then I'm going to pop this so that I've got the contrast between the blue and the colourways there. So we'll just use our tape runner there. So quick and easy. And it's all about getting that beautiful effect of the picot look with ease. And then finally, I'm going to take my tape runner again. I'm going to pop that just there. And it's all hidden because I've got 3 layers, so I've got no chance of that tape coming through. So this was my interpretation of a beautiful card that Linda Page created. So there's Linda's one. She's gone, I mean, it's quite Christmassy, that one, in the colourways, but I've gone more fresh and spring-like with the beautiful Waimea Falls. So I hope you've enjoyed that, and I'll see you again soon.
It's fantastic, isn't it? You see how easy it is to put together when you have the right tools for the trade. Can I show you this again? Of course, I'm not going to have a favourite because all of the cards that the design team have done are fantastic. But this one particularly stands out to me because this is my kind of style, and that's what the groovy plates and the dies are going to lend to you. What's your style? Do you like the modern look? Do you like the traditional look? Do you like to layer up your flowers? Do you like to have single flowers? Do you like to have them in white with the white work? Would you like them in colour? Would you like to add colour to it? What kind of occasion have you got coming up? Do you